goes down, it's just proving that it can be done, right? So if they leave and crime spikes, it just proves the point that the Democrats have a hard time policing their own cities.
Got it. Yeah. All it proves is that when you put more troops or more presence, crime goes down. When you remove troops and remove presence, crime goes up. That's all it proves, which is an obvious statistic with anybody that is has any kind of idea how crime works. Okay, people rarely commit crimes in front of the police, in front of the troops. But the thing is, it's not a long-term solution. It's a temporary band-aid, just like Andy said. So that's what.
But also, I mean, why are we speaking on this like it's just a Democratic issue? All across the world, in every single major city, we will find that in the poorest parts of that city, there will always be higher levels of crime. Let's not act like this is really such a large issue. If he really gave a fuck about crime, he would go to fucking Arapahoe, Alaska. It has one of the highest murder rates, actually has the highest murder rate in the entire country. He's not doing that, though. He's going after places that typically oppose him and are trying to take over their police forces as a show of dominance or a show of strength. That's really what this is. Not really giving a fuck about crime. Because if it was, then he would actually be attacking the sources of crime, which is abject poverty.
And Jay, this goes into the clip that we're gonna play. I wonder if Haitian got it queued up, which really goes into what's the real reason why there's this presence.
I just want to say, as of late this month, DC had reportedly gone 12 consecutive days without a murder, but that's also happened several multi-day periods without homicides were also reported earlier in the year. So, what do we attribute those to with no National Guard around? What does that mean?
Yep. That was going down. There was already a 0 murder weeks prior to the National Guard being put in there. Basically, taking credit for someone else's job. So, nothing new there. But let's go with the real reason why he's implemented.
Let me just describe some of the steps, and you tell me if I'm being paranoid. First, create a masked police force.
Rewind it real quick.
Just for looking at that.
Rewind it real quick. It goes right away, so rewind it real quick from the beginning.
Let me just describe some of the steps, and you tell me if I'm being paranoid. First, create a masked police force. Get people used to looking at that. Normalize snatching people off the street. Get them used to that. Normalize seeing the National Guard and the military on the street. Then start talking about crime in the capital, which is basically, it's always been a fairly crime-ridden city. This is our nation's capital where elections are decided. And then because the crime is so bad, have other states start sending their troops, not just the National Guard there in D.C., but now at least 6 other states are sending their troops, which then Trump can then federalize. So you're having many states' troops on the ground there, and now they're under federal control. So you have in the capital a sort of permanent police presence. So when an election dispute might come up, just hypothetically, I don't want to be a big pessimist, and I'm going to pretend for the rest of the duration that the Democrats do have a chance of winning, and they might win the next election. I just don't think they're ever going to take power, because this is what's going to happen. Because I think this coup is going to go off a lot smoother than the last one. If there was a slow.
Now you guys realize what he's trying to do? It's called a slow-moving coup. Is it really about crime? Or is it about keeping power? Just like you guys said, they're going to try to take it all the way till Barron becomes president, right?
I don't believe that.
So you're going to react?
act, or are you gonna have a solution?
I mean, I personally don't agree with that either, and I'm a Trump hater myself. But I mean, quite frankly, as a Democrat, we dropped the bag this election. Let's not say that he stole it or that. We just dropped the fucking bag. We weren't as organized as we should have been.
I agree with that. I agree with that simple explanation. And listen, I don't have a problem saying when I did, when things are done incorrectly, I don't have a problem with that because I am not trying to solve or prove anything to anybody. I agree with we dropped the bag. I don't know the particulars. It's obvious because we lost. And I don't have a problem with losing because losing is a learning situation for me. So for everybody else, nobody's over here crying. Nobody's over here doing anything. We're just in this mess right now that we're trying to figure our way to best deal with it. And we need to, because just sitting down and having our thumb up our butt for 3 years is not going to work. It's a strategization, if that's a word. It's a clarification. It's the identification of the things we need to do to make sure that this shit never happens again. This person here, like he's so slow walking us. I don't even like Bill Maher because he's a flip flopper too, but he is slow walking us to a place where we've never been before. And some of you guys think it's cool. I don't think it's cool. Some of you guys think it's productive. I don't think it's productive. There's a lot of shit wrong with what he's doing. And guess what? The real fucked up part is that he's ingratiating himself and his family right in your fucking face. We always complain about you MAGAs. You come on, I don't mind because y'all taught me some shit and informed me some stuff. You say, oh, look how much money such and such made since they've been in office. Look at this, look at that. But you're not saying the same thing about the Godfather. He has literally, how many times tripled his wealth, the fake ass wealth he said he didn't have. He for sure got it now off of the backs of whom?
He invested only $100 million, and he made around 3.4 billion off of those investments in bonds and in companies that are really tied to his policies. So he made billions already himself.
And were you guys here the other day? I think it was Patty's room. I'm not going to talk about that now. We can probably circle the block. But just think about this new coin that he has put in the big, beautiful bill for some of you financiers and you investors and shit. He's been played right in our fucking face with this fucking coin. And we're going to let the people who know more about it speak on it. Because I just learned this shit 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? It was Saturday or Sunday. Whatever day that was. I knew nothing about this coin that's in the big, beautiful bill. His coin. All right? It's just crazy that nobody else can use but him. Or I'm sorry, somebody's going to explain it to you.
I agree,
but all this stuff, the grifting,
Thank you.
the putting black people up
I don't
and
know.
black
I don't know
communities
how
as
funny
being
Pepe
the
is,
problem.
but he
And some
can
of
be
you guys
funny,
are
but it's
agreeing
not
with it.
a comedic
How could you
genius, let me
dare?
just
How
put
could
it
you
that way.
ever
He's
sit
not
here
a
and
comedic
agree
genius.
that
He's not.
You're
He's
not
good at starting
separate
to
from
pop,
us.
but
You gotta
he's
get
like
out
not
of.
that funny.
You got a
He
nigga
could be
get out of
funnier.
jail free card or something that we don't know about. You need to
Let's
pass
not
that
talk
shit
about Pepe.
around.
Pepe's old news.
He's
Pepe's just
saying
frog
that
stew
you
now.
are the problem in this country.
Pepe's
Your
gone.
communities are the problem. Your black women are the problem. That's what's happening, and you guys are co-signing it. That's what we're saying.
Don't forget, continue to change history.
Oh yeah, that's why I said you're the problem.
Frederick Douglass, felt slavery was a compromise. Fucking maggots.
So I would say, Lisa, I would say if you want to learn more, there's a pub owner, Irish pub owner in Chicago. He did an interview with CBS Chicago. I would say take a moment when you get a chance. You just need some, late night video. He talks about the crime. His pub was robbed by gunpoint, right? Because why? Because we're so stationed far out. Because we have to be in these other communities. Y'all call it an occupation. I would say it's going to be an emancipation, a proclamation for black people. Because
How does that work?
I don't know. You have to. I don't live in Chicago, but I would say look at the city. Look at the city. This is what he said. This is what he said. The reason it being, right? right?
But you can explain how does that work?
No, I'm not a Chicago police officer. I'm not. Do I look like I'm a captain?
You bring it up to support your argument.
Am I having a briefing at 6 a.m. and telling the cops where to go?
Bring it
Like,
up to support your argument, and it doesn't make sense.
you don't make sense. Why are you questioning me about police strategy? I'm just telling you
You're
about.
the one using it to support your argument.
I'm not using it. I told her to look up the interview. Matter of fact, let me get it. Hold on. Like, man, like I'm supposed to be running the police.
I just went ahead and dropped a link. There's a link in the chat of Grant Cardone.
Hold on, I found it. I can listen to it. Can we listen for a second, please?
And I want you to think about the fact
Please.
that
Wait, let her, you guys, let her land.
more worried about his school board.
You guys, let her land. Who is that? Who's that?
Amari,
Who's that?
stop.
Oh, I was talking. I was in the middle of talking. They cut me off.
You were playing something.
You got a lot of background noise, Amari.
Okay, hold on for just 1 second. I want to hear the thing about Grant Cardone one more time, and where did you put it? Because that's
I'm not
another
taking
thing.
the risk. I see
He's
that you're
supposed to be
replaying
running for governor for California, if y'all didn't know that. Go ahead. What did you say?
and I'm taking a risk talking about. I see the
You think
replays
I'm
on.
lying,
I just interviewed
Jay?
with Nelson.
Hey, no, hold up. You
All
said
of us
Grant
have
Hey.
access to somebody who actually knows Donald Trump, dines with him, hangs out, went to the inauguration. Nobody else in the world has that. But we on this app have that. You can get on Debate the News, you can get on Chatter, you can get on
we all
Million
know
Man
Grant.
and hear what he's got to say after he's all pumped up and hyped up and he comes with this big fat mouth and he spills shit that he's not supposed to be fucking talking about. And I knew when he fucking said that shit that he wasn't supposed to say it, and he wasn't. But we're on this app just listening, hanging out, and we got access to somebody who knows Trump telling us they plan on locking this country down. Whatever that means.
It's what he's supposed to say. Stop giving him free advertising.
Bring it up, Water. She wasn't done.
No,
Go ahead, Tony. I don't think Tony was done.
Go ahead, Tony. Finish out, please. And then we'll try to play the link if we can find it.
Grant Cardone interviewed me because for 20 years I've had an e-commerce business. He interviewed me on this app. I cried for 2 weeks after. He asked me if I was a stripper. He said some fucking horrible things to me. So I'm not here advertising for him. I'm not here advertising for him. I'm telling you, this is what he said. And a lot of people don't have access to this type of information, but we do.
No, you're
You can do whatever
scared
you
of
want.
him.
You can do whatever
Why are you
you want.
still interrupting, Water?
Why are you scared?
Amen.
What
You
the
can do whatever you
fuck
want
are
with
we
the information.
scared of?
Water, you're not going to be able to stay on stage if you can't control
Yeah, he's
yourself
up,
when
man.
other people are speaking.
Now that's something. April, did you hear that shit?
I
Because
did.
he
I'm
took
trying
the-
to listen to.
Okay.
I'm not surprised that he spoke to her that way. We know Grant Cardone.
No, I'm talking about the part where he said that this is what he said that the Trump children, and I'm trying to find anything on that where you guys could hear him.
There's
I'm
not
sure
going to
it's
be
not.
anything on
Yeah, you're right.
here on this app. He let it slip out. I think he was getting excited. He was fighting with Tyra. You know, she's a lawyer from New York. They fight all the time on there. He was fighting with her, and he fucking said that to her. And it wasn't. I was telling people. I posted on Facebook. Look, this is what's going on, and nobody would listen. And then I came on here trying to tell people, and then I saw Gavin Newsom talking about it, and other people talking about it. And he didn't name the person. He didn't want to give any.
Wait, Gavin Newsom. Wait, whoa. Slow down. Gavin, did you just say Gavin Newsom was talking about it?
Hard.
Yes, because someone gave him the Trump 2028 hat. He's been talking about it on the news. He said,
I'm
"This is
gonna
serious
find
shit.
this.
These people
I'm
are
gonna
fucking
find
serious."
Because you
I know
guys
when he
did
said
not
that, it was
know.
Grant Cardone.
Y'all did not know that Grant Cardone is running for governor of California?
I was only joking
Oh
about
my
it. I
God,
didn't
him
know
and
what
what
he
fucking
was
Mel
doing.
Gibson. Oh my God.
Lisa, he had been saying it on X, but I didn't think he was doing it.
How many times are you gonna repeat that?
It's the same thing.
You know what? Okay, wait, hold on.
I remember Grant saying that. I was in the room when he was talking about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we seen his ads. I'm in California, so I see his ads.
No,
Yeah,
that's
we're out of here.
He just bought an ad for World Star. He just bought an ad for World Star. We were being trolled, is all I'm saying. We're being.
You're not being trolled.
Oh,
Man's been talking. You know what, Water? I swear to God.
Water need to dry up into a little dry puddle right now.
Right.
I agree, April.
All right. So anyway, I don't know why we can't find the one. We found the one from Bill Maher.
Alright.
This.
So AJ put some news in the chat, breaking news.
Okay, go ahead, AJ. Is he on stage or no?
I think another black lady was fired.
Shut up, boy. So what's the breaking news, y'all? I'm not at the phone. What's the breaking news?
Donald Trump just fired the Federal Reserve Governor, Lisa Cook, who went after him for mortgage fraud also. So
It's about time you showed up over here, I've been looking for you.
No, we're on
Yeah, what
a
up,
fucking
AJ?
revenge tour. This is Trump's revenge tour because they won't let him buy the Buffalo Bills way back then, and he said, "I'm going to get them all back. I'm going to run for president." And now we're all stuck in hell.
How did you guys let the Blue Anon take over? What's going on here?
Real.
Like I said,
What's the breaking?
the breaking news is Donald Trump just fired the Federal Reserve Governor, Lisa Cook. She's one of the people that went after him for the exposure for mortgage fraud also.
Yeah,
so,
he told her she needed to resign or he's going to fire her. She refused to resign.
Let him finish.
So she just got fired 18 minutes ago. So
Yeah, Lisa, she's from Lansing, from Michigan State.
yeah, she's a black woman.
Okay, another black
lady.
woman gets fired.
Yeah,
And
he
he's
just fired
citing,
her.
he's citing mortgage fraud again as,
Her too?
that's what he's saying.
Yes, she broke the law. You know what's the ironic thing about her is that she did exactly what she accused Donald Trump of doing. I mean, literally.
But
She did exactly what she accused Donald Trump of doing. Like
Donald
Trump's deal, right?
Hold on. If that's the case,
No.
Wait,
Listen,
don't let him
this
hold
Alf-
on. Let him land. Let him
Is
land.
this Alf
Let him
again?
land. Let him
Yeah.
land.
So Donald Trump's deal was a sophisticated deal between two independent, a banker and an investor, right? No harm, no foul. He paid all the money back, right? So what she did is she lied and got a discount on her mortgages, like three of them. Originally, she lied about and said that her father was her husband on one, which was
You know
fraud.
what I'm talking about, right?
Then she lied.
Yeah,
on
we're not
another-
talking about-
lied on two.
Stay on topic, bro.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
you talking about two different people.
Exactly.
He's talking
I
about
thought you were
the
talking
general
about Letitia
t-shirt.
James. Excuse me. We're talking about
We're not talking about Letitia
We're talking
James.
about
And-
okay, so
and
who
We're
got
talking
fired?
about Miss Cook.
By the way, folks,
I'm sorry.
the
Okay.
conversation
I
is that she needs to be fired with calls, and he fired her without calls, so she probably won't be without her job for some time, because you can't just fire somebody without calls, especially in her.
She'll be fired. Trust me.
She ain't no dummy. She's not no dummy.
She's not gonna
Hold
get a
on
job
a
anytime
second.
soon.
Federal Housing Finance Agency Director Bill Pulte, Pulte, an outspoken critic of Jerome Powell, publicly accused her of mortgage fraud on August the 20th and sent a criminal referral to the Justice Department. So they're probably working hand in hand.
Yeah, how convenient, right, April?
yeah, they're trying to get her out of the way actually
You
because
can't have two homes and
they can't fire her because of her position. So it's gonna be a lot of battle between her and Trump and his crooks. So they're looking for everything to get her down, to bring her down. But these people are crazy. So yeah, this is the new era of what America is.
it is a new era. At least somebody said it.
This is a lot.
Let's not forget. I'm sorry, Lisa.
No, go ahead, baby.
Let me say this
Just
real
think that's
quick.
heavy. Go ahead, Sandra. Sorry.
Let's not forget, Trump hates heavy-set black women. He's going after all of them.
Oh my God.
He's going after all of them. It was an article. It was an article
You
this
said, oh my
morning.
God, is she lying?
It was an article this morning that said he hates fat black women. It was the first thing I read
Lisa,
this
don't
morning when I
believe
got
it, Lisa.
around
Lisa, don't fall for
It's
it.
not a lie. No, I'll find it. Lisa, I'll find it for you.
I
I'll
know
find
you
it for
will.
you.
I know you will. I know you're not gonna bring something to
Lisa,
the
don't fall for this, please, Miss Lisa. Miss
Why you
Lisa,
saying you
please
don't fall for it?
Don't do
Donald
it.
Trump
God,
has
not
been-
I hate fat black women.
everyone Donald Trump has been insulting, firing, are mostly black women.
He hates Adam. He hates Adam Schiff. That's not a black woman.
He hates
Black
the
women
disabled. He's just
He hates-
hateful. He's just hateful.
Brandon Johnson's not a
Right,
black
Omari?
woman.
Can you
He's
agree
not
with
fat.
that? That he's hateful?
So wait.
He hates
You
Rosie
love him
O'Donnell.
for that?
Now she's fat, but not a black woman.
So
So you love
are you,
that he's
are
hateful,
you
huh?
telling me he hasn't been going after black women?
No, he hasn't went after Fonny yet. When he goes after Fonny, that's when you know he's going after black. Well, guess what? The Democrats.
Fonny has already been pushed out.
No. He hasn't invaded. He has not. They have not.
Why are
She's
you
not
so
under criminal.
hateful?
She's not under like any type of investigation.
He can't fuck with her.
Yes. Oh, he could. Oh, there's enough to get her on. They just haven't done it yet.
So
If they
who
will,
else is gonna go after?
she's last. She's last. They're gonna go after Alvin. I'm sure they're gonna go after Alvin pretty soon. But they're gonna go after Letitia James first.
Went after the lady from New York.
It's a big TV show. Okay. Yeah, he's
Yeah, we already know Jim
You
Comey's
sound
under
really
investigation.
lethal. This
Jim
shit make
Comey.
your dick hard or what, AJ?
No,
This shit make your dick hard? You must be a white boy. I don't know who you are, but this shit makes your dick hard. You a dumb motherfucker.
That wasn't AJ.
No, that's not AJ. Please, Sandra.
That was Omari.
That was Alvin. That's for me. I know my dick don't get hard for shit like this.
Let me just read this. I found something that's referencing this, but I don't have it in Trump's words. Okay.
Sorry.
Trump's viral rants about fat black women. Let me see if I can. It's easier to play it than to say it. Yeah, and this is coming from the Daily Beast. That's as far as I went. That's as far as I went. I didn't want to go too far. So hold on. Let me see what it said. I have not heard this or vetted this. So you're all hearing it at the same time. I am hearing it. Let me see if I can do this.
Thank you for saying that, Lisa. You haven't vetted it, and it's.
I have not.
Thank you.
Oh, who got me in
so here we
trouble?
go.
Nelson's pinging me right now. Someone got me in trouble in here.
Good.
Oh, I bet. Tell Nelson I said what's up.
Which falls heels at the Labor Day event. Cozy up.
Okay, here we go.
Epstein is a problem. It could, in fact, be a mortal problem. So we have to do anything to frustrate that story continuing on. Where we are in that story is that Congress has insisted on seeing some aspects of these so-called Epstein files. So the question is, there's two questions. What are they going to get? And actually, a continuing question never answered is what is in these files?
Fast forward.
Welcome to the Daily Beast podcast. I'm Hugh Doherty. I'm back sitting in
Oh,
with
yeah,
Joanna
that's
Coles, East HQ in Manhattan. I'm executive editor of the Daily Beast, and yes, this is my Scottish accent.
Let me see if I can fast forward this a bit.
Who imagine being able and so the FBI went in with a search warrant to
That's
John
not what I'm
Bolton's
looking
house.
for. Hold on, let me try one more time here.
Files.
That's not it.
The FBI went into his house, took his
I don't know
computer.
if that was like a clickbait.
You know, self-awareness certainly is not something.
Okay, so let me just read this here. The title is Trump Rages About Fat Black Women in Revenge Rant. This was published Saturday, August 23rd at 11 Pacific Standard Time, okay? Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook has been the latest target of President Donald Trump's ire as he looks to strong-arm the central banking system out from under Chair Jerome Powell's control. Yet, according to Trump's biographer, Michael Wolff, his disdain for Cook, the first African-American woman and the first woman of color to sit on the Fed board, are the tip of an iceberg of bias the MAGA figurehead has held against black women. Quote, I spent the last 2 years, more than 2 decades, deeply involved with Trump's campaign, Wolff told the Daily Beast. One of the motives was that was pervasive in the campaign was Trump's attitude toward black women. In Trump's head, Wolff alleged, Cook, New York Attorney General Letitia James, Atlanta Prosecutor Fani Willis, and January 6th case presiding judge Tanya Chupkin are all the same. Fat black women out to get him. This had particular and special meaning. Black women are coming after him, and that shortly became, in his rendition of this, fat black women, said Wolf. The personal ominous here, the personal revulsion on Trump's part, the personal fear, this was essentially on a daily basis. People around him would call me up and say, another fat black woman? Trump appointed Federal Housing Finance Agency Director William Pulte alleged that Cook had falsified bank documents and property records to acquire more favorable loans, potentially committing mortgage fraud in a criminal letter posted online to Attorney General Pam Bondi, and then they show the letter that he wrote to her. However, Cook, a Biden administrative appointee, has brushed off Pulte's claims in writing in a Wednesday statement that she has no intentions of being bullied to step down from my position because of some question raised in a tweet. Cook added that she takes any questions about my financial history seriously as a member of the Federal Reserve, and so I am gathering the accurate information to answer any legitimate question and provide the facts. Let's see. Trump is already run. Yet Trump is already run with Plute's or whatever his name allegations, treating them as fact and harnessing them to wage war against the Federal Reserve's credibility. What she did was bad, the president told reporters Friday after being asked about Cook. So I'll fire her if she doesn't resign. Trump has similarly looked to tear down James' credibility after she successfully brought a civil fraud lawsuit against him for inflating his finances for years to secure favorable loan terms. He was ordered to pay $500 million, and that was turned over on appeal, but not the 32 charges. Let's see. So that's basically it. And this is not coming from Trump's mouth, but this is coming from his biographer. And is it not too way out to believe that he's sitting in his closed doors at the kitchen table while eating Kentucky Fried Chicken that he said, I can't stand fat women? Come on, y'all. And it's noticeable how he's going after all of them, and I have to take exception with that. Just it's big bone, not fat. Let's get it right. Okay, go ahead.
Come on, Lisa. You can't fall for this stuff.
We know he said it.
No, y'all do not.
Oh, this is wow. Come on, bro. We gotta do better. This is bad. I would think this is funny, but this one is not funny.
You do better.
This is not funny.
What do you expect from this fucker?
Andra, this is not
Seriously.
funny.
Whatever.
A person going in the news calling black women fat.
He calls us all kinds of names. He said he don't want black people.
This is not words that came out of Trump's mouth.
He said in his casino he didn't want black people
going back to
touching his
1994
money.
now. Okay, got it.
Let's go back. When he didn't want black people in his apartment. He didn't want to rent to black people.
All right. About this article, can we stick to an article, please?
Omari.
Can you stop defending a pedophile while we
I
have
need you to
this
stop talking
discussion?
to the water. This is
Jesus
horrible.
Christ,
History repeats
I just heard a white liberal call my black women. They call my black women fat, and that's not something that I think is funny.
You're saying we're going
This guy called black women chucking. The judge chucking is skinny. Why would you say this?
We are lost because we have nobody to defend us. We are on our own. And I'm not even a fat black woman. But we are
liberals
on our
on
own.
a white newspaper to call you
Why
fat. You should be more angry at that.
Why do we want to stop talking about what people have done in the past? Because whatever you've done in the past says who you are to today. You can't change that. Someone who had gone, who most of the targets
done recently are all over black people. You look at how he attacks all the governors who are in the democratic states, like the black.
Gavin Newsom is not black. What are we talking
AJ's
about?
still talking, Omari. Thank you.
I was talking first. Okay, go ahead. You guys, okay,
After so many black women.
Let me know when I get 10 seconds.
And you know that. Why are we denying the fact that this man has always gone after black people? Most of the things he has said, degrading stuff and everything he did, even in Texas, he did that to their reps. Why are we defending this man, this same man that hates you, and you're defending him? Because I know you're a black man. The same man that hates you, that feels you're disgusting to him, and you're still defending him. Isn't that crazy enough?
Look, bro, I don't know who you are, what planet you live on, but I'm gonna talk about what I just heard, which was disgusting. Was one of the most. This has got to be the most sickening thing I've ever heard, where someone went on, talked to someone who used to be what did he used to do? That guy used to follow him and write about Trump, and said he hates fat black women, and then named the fat black women, and called them out for being fat and black. That's more offensive to me than anything. Like, who the fuck are you to call these women fat? He could have said he went after black women, but he had to put the fat shit in there. He had to fat shame these women. That is disgusting, and no one even cares about that. That's why.
Amari, are you saying that because he's providing hearsay to what Trump allegedly said, or are you saying that you're genuinely offended?
No, I'm genuinely offended because this is not even hearsay. This is him actually. This is him. Excuse me. Shut up, please. This is him.
Fuck up. You taking
seriously, bro. This is not joking. This is not.
No, this is not
Water.
joking.
This is conversations between Dr. Goddess and him. Can they go ahead and suss this out? Thank you. I see you, Privilege. You're next.
He is trying to he's trying to kind of connect dots and say this is how he feels because back in the 80s and 90s he hated fat black women. So he's trying to say that's his goal, is to attack fat black women. This is not even something that Trump said, or no one knows proof that he's doing. But he called out these black women and then called them fat.
Oh, so you don't know what Trump has said about Letitia James.
I've watched what he said about Letitia James, but he's doing that because he's trying to get his lick back. But he's never called her a fat black woman. He's never said that.
He has absolutely talked about her appearance and in a disparaging way. There's no question about it.
But it's not because he's never targeted just fat black women. I mean, I don't even like saying that. I'm offended.
Literally.
Man, forget it.
He has literally. I don't know if he said literally the words in order. Fat black Letitia James, but he has absolutely said a number of disparaging things about her physicality, and she is a black woman.
So John Bolton, he's an equal opportunist. John Bolton is not fat and black. Adam Schiff, pencil neck Schiff, is not fat and black. Jim Comey is not fat and black. Like, this is not
and so you don't think.
So why are we going?
You don't think that Trump has a specific issue with these types of black women, fat or otherwise?
I think he hates anyone that attacks him. I think if you nice him, if you kiss his ass, you could be like Diamond and Silk. He'll love you.
No, actually, he doesn't even remember them. Actually, but when it comes to Rosie O'Donnell, did he not attack her weight? Like, you're acting like he's above this.
Right. That's Rosie O'Donnell. Rosie hates Trump too. Like the
question is, did he attack her weight?
Has he looked at his weight on the scale lately?
No, but the premise was that he hates.
He ain't got no room calling anybody.
Right. He's going after fat black women. He's not just going after fat black women.
He needs to go after his own fat ass and stay out of the White House.
But April, that's the part that I'm trying. Can you just understand? He's not going after just black women.
Look, we got bigger
Nobody
issues.
said that it's exclusively black women.
We have bigger issues to get distracted by Maury's bullshit saying he's offended.
Yeah, I agree.
I didn't bring it up.
No, we good, bro.
Let's talk about
Let's move on then. I'm ready. I'm good. I'm game for any subject. You know me. I'll come to play.
Yeah, and the new way they teach the kids in school, right? New bullshit history they want to change up. You follow that too, right, Mark?
I don't agree with that. You guys asked me that question. I did. I said I disagree with anybody, you know, taking out slavery, regardless of
Is
how
Trump
bad.
that anybody? Is Trump in that anybody?
Trump is anybody. Anybody. Anybody means anybody. The word anybody. You can look it up. As Patty would say, Google it.
What if they don't
I
get
just
rid of
want you to
slavery?
say you disagree.
Why you like to hear Trump name come out of people's mouth?
I
Trump.
like to hear you say that you disagree with
the
Trump.
45th through
Because you
47th
won't
president.
say that. You
It's
say
wrong.
you disagree with anybody, but you won't say
Donald John Trump is wrong for him to do that.
Okay,
It's not a change.
cool.
You got it? Does that make you
Since
feel better?
we knew he was going to do this before the election, why did you vote for him then?
I'm not worried about that. That to me, that's not like an issue that's on my kitchen table.
So you don't care.
So that's an issue on your because I know it could be placed back. Listen, I know it could be put back because I know there's going to be a Democratic president that's going to come in and is going to restore some of these other things. Like they're going to change the bases back, and then another Republican's going to come in and change the bases back. It's the fucking game they play.
But do you know
why are we acting like we're 5 years old in here?
AJ, hang on, just let him finish and then you can go. All good. Go ahead, Omari.
No, I mean, look. You got Republicans, you got Democrats. They're night and day. What I care about, I didn't like the immigration situation that happened from 2021 through 2024. I was not for that. I did not like that shit. I thought Biden was horrible at the border. That was my vote.
You see what Moose is doing?
What did Moose do?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Okay, good. You shouldn't be.
But Biden deported more people than Trump did. So what are you talking about?
That's gonna be wiped away by 100-fold. Trust me.
Okay, let him keep doing what he's doing.
Trust me, that's gonna be
But
wiped
He's
away.
way behind.
But he did.
And then the self-deportation is over a million
didn't.
already.
You said it's going to be wiped
What are we
away.
talking about?
But
Please.
Biden.
How do you count self-deportation?
We already know. They already came out with a study.
No,
Pew
how do
study
you-
said
how do you count
1.4
that?
million
How do you
people
count that?
since
You don't
Trump
know.
has been in
You
office.
don't
Pew
know.
Research.
You do not know.
Well, Pew Research
You do
already
not
did the
know. These
research.
people don't go say, "Hey, I'm self-deporting. Look over here at me."
Pew Research already did it, and they have the numbers. Yes, they did because you get $1,000 when you self-deport.
Made up bullshit. Ain't nobody getting $1,000. Where is that? You getting $1,000?
You didn't hear about you get $1,000 when you self-deport?
No.
In the flight home?
I've heard about it. I like to see people paying it out.
Oh, so now you need proof of it.
Yeah, I
Got
do.
it. So let me go find a person in
something.
Ecuador to get you the proof.
I'd like to say something.
Let me go
I
talk
wish
to
I could self-deport. I wish I could self-deport. I would get the fuck out of here right now.
Amari,
This place sucks ass. I would get the fuck out of here.
According to even the LA mayor, people are not even out in the city anymore. People are not even coming. People are gone.
Because
So what you want to make up your mind,
on the
Liz?
street. Are you stupid?
Amari, I have a question.
That means he's deporting people. There you
I
go.
would be gone if I could get the fuck out of here. I'm not leaving my children.
Amari,
You're a dumbass.
did Trump make
And people are getting deported.
immigration better or worse?
Much
Legal
better.
immigration.
Legal immigration? Legal immigration? People are still getting citizens. I mean, I'm not really sure. People are still being able to.
Make it better or worse? It's better.
To me, better. 100 times better.
Let me give you an answer. It made it worse.
To you.
Okay, to me. Let me tell you
Tell me
something.
about you. Yeah, tell me how.
Okay, now let me tell you one of the reasons why we have the issue of illegal immigration is backlog. Do you understand me? Backlog at the embassies and at USCIS. I know you don't follow this because you don't care about it, but I will tell you something. USCIS right now are facing the same situation we were facing before Biden came into power. Now we are back to the Trump era again. By USCIS telling everyone that they have backlog again because of the same situation they were facing during the Trump era. They couldn't process files immediately because laws are changing every time because of instability of this man's emotion every time. It changes everything every damn time for them. So they don't know how to process cases effectively anymore.
They don't want to. Have you seen Bannon post? He's basically shutting down our country. He had Steve Bannon had a post. I'm just telling you.
What does Bannon have to do with
What's going on? Because Bannon has his ear. Bannon has the president's ear. Because they want to shut down.
What does he have to do with deportation?
So y'all remember when Elon was talking about bringing in all these other visas? Remember MAGA went? They don't want people to come in. They want to shut. They don't. Steve. They don't. Wait, am I the only one that actually
You're
really?
the only one
that
that's
follows?
moving the goalposts all around the fucking field.
They of course he's not going to want people in. They don't want anyone coming into the country. That's from unless you. They don't want anyone coming in.
So he doesn't want anyone coming in, but he
Left
wants to
Africa.
protect
And that's only 50 people.
Africa.
That we know of.
He
I'm
doesn't
trying
want
to say
anyone.
unless what, Omari?
Unless you have merit.
So he doesn't
What
want
is
so the
marriage?
white
Omari.
Can you see?
Omari,
What
the
is that?
Caucasian settlers in South Africa, they have merit, right?
So 50 people, 50 farmers. Come on, stop it.
So what? You're talking about 50 families?
What?
Hey, I appreciate you guys back and forth, but let's hear from Brooklyn and lots of other voices that haven't spoken yet on the stage. Go ahead, Brooklyn.
I got a question for Omari with this marriage shit. What the fuck is marriage, buddy? What does that mean?
I mean, merit would be like someone that actually, comes in with maybe that has some type of, engineering degree, or someone that maybe comes from like Nigeria who, comes in and they want to go to school, and or they come in from India, different places, Sweden, wherever it be, Asia. I think if you come in to contribute to the country, that's merit. That's all it means. It's like you can show that you're going to contribute to the success of America, versus this now what we have is there's people using asylum loopholes to get in.
So most of the Hispanics or Latinos that are being deported, they don't contribute to the system.
Yeah, I mean they do. They also
so why is it picking on them? Why is it picking on these people?
So those people who are coming in from America, they're coming in. So there's nothing stopping Hispanics from getting. There's no limit on how many visas you can get, right? So if I'm a Hispanic from Central or South America, I can apply for a visa for work, like agriculture. They're letting those people in. Those people are still coming in. Trust me, there's no shortage in vegetables in California. I don't know where anyone else live. Maybe y'all live in some dirt poor area. I don't know what y'all. But my grocery store is Gucci.
Okay, so your grocery store is Gucci, but same way, just go. I don't know where you live in California, but the last time I was in California, they were fucking in Whole Foods of all places. They were fucking running low on fruit. Maybe your fruit that you get is the reject kind. That's why they put it at Shop and Stop. But I'm telling you, at Whole Foods, and I said it on this app. Y'all heard me when I was in there shopping. They were out of fucking fruit. So I didn't say completely out, but they were low. I had never seen nothing like that before. I didn't ask anybody what the situation was because I had to get out. But y'all heard me say that when I was in there. So I don't know how we got on this, but I'm really getting ready to blow you guys' mind. We were talking about Trump, talking about fat women, and I know he said it. I would bet a check on it that he said it. So you think he's sitting around going, I just love black people. That's why I'm sending troops into their community. That's why I'm cutting off he believes it's our SNAP. But we know that they're more. He ain't even did the research. He just thinks SNAP black, food stamp black, housing black, whatever that program is where you get your rent cut black.
Medicaid.
Black. That's in his brain. That's what he thinks. And the way he talks to these black mayors and governors, he should be a fucking shame to himself.
If a man like Trump would sexualize his own daughter and say he would do her, what are the chances that he would say something about a black woman?
Well, you saw what happened that time he was at that press. It was a press.
Yes, Omari, we were gonna stay there.
When he was. Remember when he was at that black news conference and it was all black journalists?
Yes.
He almost fucking peed on himself.
He almost lost his shit.
He almost, in real time. And we need to keep playing that over and over. He picked up that woman's water bottle out of nowhere. Like, this is what I do to you black bitches. He picked up her water bottle across the table. And he had to lean over to get it. And then he took the top off of it for some strange reason. He was going to spit in it, I think. Why would you lean all the way over and pick somebody else's water bottle up across the table, bring it to you, and unscrew it? She was talking to him, and she was not letting his ass off the off the hot seat, and he did it. Then he put the top back on it and went and set it back over there. Y'all don't remember that? Did you watch that with your eyes like I did? Did you see
I
that?
will never forget it, Lisa.
I want to see this.
Okay.
Never
Well, I
forget
don't
it.
care what you ain't saw, but I'm telling you what happened. So y'all getting ready to set yourself on fire again, all you mad guys, and try to explain it to us because you guys are welcome. Nobody's disrespected you on the stage. Nobody, not yet, but no one's disrespected you, dropped you, or anything. We're here to have a dialogue with you, and this is something that you guys got to start explaining. I've only played bits and pieces of this. I've been waiting all day to play this for y'all. All day salivating. Okay, this is your man Trump. Okay, and you said he's hiding his hand, so I'm gonna watch very carefully on this video if he's hiding the massive bruises it's not funny. I'm sorry, I apologize, God. The massive bruises on his hands. So let's listen to this first couple of minutes and I'll shut it off like every 5 minutes because he's gonna say some dumb shit. Let's go.
1,700.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh damn, what did I do that for? Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta go backwards.
Girl, did you see how big that vein was on his hand in one picture?
No, this is the first time I'm seeing this.
Girl, he's pumped. If I put a needle in there, it would have sprayed my whole goddamn scrubs. And
Lisa, when he met with Zelensky and he was meeting with the other folks, he was sitting behind the desk because he didn't want them to see his fat.
You know what, April? I think it's a skunk bite. I think let's spread a rumor it's a skunk bite. And that's it. It's the infection. The infection slowly spreading.
Okay, I'm about to play it right now. This is Trump today signing his executive orders, and I want you. Wait, what are they talking about? It will begin shortly. No, you already did it. Okay, here it is. Hold on. Let me press play.
Well, thank you very much. It's a very important day for many reasons. We've had a lot of important days lately, but this is a meeting and a group of people that are doing an unbelievable job in a thing called crime, and in particular, violent crime. Today we're going to be discussing it, and I watched as a very incompetent mayor from Chicago said, well, what do they know? They only arrested 9 people. I said, 9 people? We didn't arrest 9 people. We actually arrested a total of well over 1,000 people. We took hundreds of guns away from young kids that were throwing them around like it was candy. We apprehended scores of illegal aliens. We seized dozens of illegal firearms. There have been 0 murders. It sounds sort of terrible to say. It's embarrassing. I did this over the weekend. I'm making a speech. And I acted like I was so proud. As they said, we've had 0 murders in the last week. And some of these people were from foreign countries. They said, that doesn't sound so good. And I said, well, doesn't sound good, but Washington was the most dangerous place in this country, and now, you know what? It's probably the safest place in our country. Everyone's starting to come here. The restaurants now, you can't get in. Many of them closed because they couldn't open with crime. Everybody before me is happy what I'm doing. Most of you won't say that because you're radical left. The newspapers are so dishonest. The press is totally dishonest, but that's all right. We got used to it, and we won in a landslide, so they obviously lost their power. I mean, it's impossible to imagine that when you get 97% negative stories, purposely negative stories, even though you've done 97% positive things, that they could, then you could win an election in a landslide, winning all 7. Think of it, all 7 swing states, winning by the popular vote by millions of votes. We had it fantastic. The best is your districts. Out of 3,000 districts, I guess we won 3,500. We won 2,750. And they won 500. And that's, to me, the best of all. And we had tremendous in every way, the election. And it's hard to believe you can do that when you have a corrupt media. But many of you are corrupt, and it's nothing we can do about it. But we keep winning, and we're going to keep winning. And this whole story on crime is incredible that the Democrats wouldn't be with us. So the mayor of Chicago, I watched him this morning, he said, Trump doesn't know what he's talking about. He only apprehended 9 people. Well, number one, that's false. Literally, it's thousands. We'll get into that. But more importantly than anything, we took guns away. We have some of the worst career professionals out of the country already. They've been taken out of the country, and some are in solid confinement because these were.
All right, I'm stopping right there. solid confinement, and they talking about the mayor of Chicago, incompetent. I think you guys voted him in Chicago. Am I wrong?
Yeah, 6% approval right now.
Oh, he's at 6%. Let's look that up. He's at 6% approval. Anybody want to take that challenge on? Let me see if I can find this. Go ahead, Jeff. Keep talking. So he talked about his election that he won in a landslide. Anybody got any issues with that? Mayor of Chicago.
Are you talking about Brandon Johnson won in a landslide or Trump won in a landslide?
He said he won in a landslide.
I mean, in theory, he did. If you look at it, I mean, he won pretty handily. I mean, it wasn't even close. It was over the same night. I mean, it was crazy. I mean, I know the Blue Anons are saying that he didn't really win. I've been seeing those TikTok videos. I didn't know how to QAnon switch sides. Like, I'm just so confused, man. Like, you had this Tony lady talking about the Trump kids are going to stay there until Barron Trump can win. Barron is 18, I think. 18 years old? You can't be president until what, 35?
Grant Cardone said that.
But the fact that you would parrot that is crazy. Like, it's
Do you
true.
have any questions?
Okay,
Like, it's
so
the
you
gospel.
just lied.
Are
And you
filling in
just
blanks?
lied. I
I
just
usually give a
read.
lot of details, so you must be filling in a lot of blanks.
And he just told a story. I'm not going to say lie anymore. You said 6%. I'm looking at 26%, and they said he is least my popular mayor in the country. But you said 6. That's a long way from 26. Let's tell the accurate story, okay? And this is coming from oh God, what paper is this? Chicago Centurion. So yeah, this is a paper out of Chicago. So right, so let's start off with that. Now, what is Trump?
So can you Google the 6%? Because I'm looking at there was a poll. Maybe that's one, but there's another poll.
This
that
is from
had
August 22nd, 2025.
Right, there was another one. So there was another one.
And the day is the 25th.
So, okay, this was back in August. Let's see, Chicago Sun. Let's see. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson has a 6% approval rating.
Your data is older, so we gonna Lisa's.
Okay.
I don't know what the.
Yeah, we'll say maybe he went up by 20. Let's say he went up by 20%.
And the Chicago Sun, according to the piece in Chicago Sun Times, the recent Institute for Urban Innovation poll shows that Brandon Johnson has had a huge surge in popularity, climbing from less than 10. That's probably where you got that from. Climbing from less than 10% approval all the way to a massive 26%.
Okay, good for him.
So
I'm glad he came up. Okay, yeah, he's coming up now. That's good. Because he's showing a little bit of fight.
So what's Trump's approval rating today? Anybody? Any of the months on stage? What is it?
It was average of 44% right now, and 50 what?
Let me look that up because
51, 53. No, it's okay. Yeah, look it up. I mean, I don't mind. Hey, I'm not a person. You know me, Lisa.
Last week it was 37%. So I don't know how last week it went from 37 to 44.
I think you go by that. I think if you go.
No, the national average is about 37%.
Where did you get that from, sir?
That was all of the polls as of last week, but I can pull it up.
Okay. Here's one from 10 hours ago from Newsweek. If it'll go ahead and load here. Let's see. And I'm not trying to hate on nobody's polling, but we just want to make things accurate.
Hey, look, I like that.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's wild to me, Omari, that like you want to give him like so much credit. You're giving him room. You say you don't care about him. You care less if he died.
No, I don't care about. I don't care about.
But the caping is crazy to me. Like you cape hard for this motherfucker, man.
Well, because I'm the only voice in here to be able to do that. Like,
no, there's other people on stage.
If I wanted to do the human centipede thing, then that's fine.
Nobody's doing the human centipede thing. I'm calling like his bullshit for what.
Yeah, but I do this when I go in the room in the right. You can bring Beaver or Matt Cool in here when I go in there.
You probably do the same thing in those rooms. I don't know how you could be uncomfortable in those far right rooms. You seem to,
I could be comfortable in any room because this is a app that people talk.
You got Purpose on the stage. He agrees with you, and then there's a couple of other people in the audience who agree with you. So I mean, you're not alone, and I'm here to make sure that you can speak. So okay, so from this article, the worst poll for Trump was conducted by American Research Group. They're reputable. We don't have CEO in here, but ARG from August. I have a echo. Somebody's off mic. Okay. From August 17 through August 20, among 1,100 voters, because that's what a poll is. It's not the whole country. It's a poll. It showed 59% of respondents, 59% disapprove of the president, compared to 38% who approve. That's a big difference. That's a big deal. 59 to 38. It's a big difference. So I don't know where all these accolades are coming from. Go ahead, sir. I appreciate you.
That's embarrassing, Lisa. That is absolutely horrible. You said 30, I had to turn it down. You said 37%, and his rating before that was what? Repeat that again. Before that rating?
It's saying 50. Oh, let me go back up here. It's saying that 59% of the 1,100 voters, because this is a sample size, y'all, disapproved of the president compared to 38% who approved of him. And now there was a poll by YouGov. I guess we like YouGov, but all of these polls are high. Okay, so ARG, Echelon Insights, Insider Advantage, what you guys call IPOS, IPSOS. I know I'm mispronouncing it. Morning Consult, Navigator Research, Qantas Insights. Rasmussen was the only one who had him tied, and Nathaniel Something News, Southern California Strategies, and YouGov all have seen his approval rating down and his disapproval rating high. So if you want to argue with all these polls, go right ahead.
What's the real clear average? Because that's the gold standard. The gold standard.
I don't see real. What is it? Real what?
You take the when people do polling, they take the real clear average.
Oh, okay, I see. They did it. Trump's approval rating has been stronger in comparison to his first term in office. Real Clear Politics. That's what you're showing.
Correct. That's the one that
aggregated showed that 45.8% of Americans approve and 50.9% disapprove.
Yeah, baby. Can I get a sorry, Amari?
53% disapprove, by the way.
I mean, it's always going to be. Look. When you're starting to work for the people, but if you look at the Republican Party, he's up there, the highest rating ever as a Republican. So that's all what matters to him.
Pew Research is the lowest, but the other ones, most of them hover around 40% approval rating. So the difference between 38% and 40% is pretty damn close.
But what's the Democrats' rating right now?
Probably bad.
Democrats
but that's not what we're talking about.
It doesn't matter.
It's
still a party.
Like you guys say,
it's still a party.
So what do you fucking care?
It's a party. The Republican Party is higher than the Democratic Party when it comes to polling. But you want to talk about Trump polling higher than Biden?
That's a party.
But Trump is actually like you guess what? Biden couldn't beat Trump today. Kamala Harris couldn't beat Trump today.
What are you talking about Biden for, dude?
None of you. So even if the election was held tomorrow, Trump would still be the 47th president.
No,
because no one likes you guys. No one likes you
Can I speak? Because I want to say something to that point. Okay.
Can you speak in 4-letter words?
According to, I don't know how to speak in four. I can. Fuck you. Fuck.
Thank you.
Shit.
Needed that.
But according to the polls, I don't think that your theory of if Trump was running today against Kamala or Biden would ring true. I think you should take that back too.
And that's false. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm explaining to you why his theory
According
is
to
right.
the polls, he's doing horribly.
Go ahead.
So President Trump's popularity amongst his base is higher than ever, while the Democrats are at their lowest. So the biggest problem in the 2024 election is Kamala still could have won, but majority of the Democrats were not motivated to come out and vote for her, right? Because she got like 10 million votes less than Joe Biden, right? So if your approval rating is extremely low, that means that your voters are not going to be motivated to come out and vote. So you guys are behind.
This is crazy. The problem is we're being militarized. That's the problem.
Because I didn't understand what he was saying. Say it again.
Okay, so Kamala Harris got like 73 million votes or so, right, in the 2024 election. When Biden got over 80 million, right? So the biggest problem, the Democrats probably still could have pulled it off if their voter base had been motivated. But there was so many Democrats who didn't show up at the polls. So if your approval rating is lower than ever and the Republican approval rating is higher than ever, you will definitely lose at the polls, because that means that the Republicans are going to be motivated to come out and vote, while Democrats are going to be
Debbie speaking. Hold on, Debbie speaking.
Your Republicans were motivated by a bunch of lies, and they ran out and voted for a bunch of lies. So, notwithstanding the purge votes that where people voted and they didn't count them. So.
Can you explain that, Ms. Debbie? Deborah?
I'm sorry?
There was votes not counted in the 2024 election? Is that what I heard?
They purged votes. Threw them out. They threw out votes.
Also, I would add that if they were so confident of winning the election, they wouldn't be so worried about mail-in votes.
Absolutely.
And gerrymandering.
Both the two of them put together, because that's the reason they're doing it. I mean, we know the Democrats have been voting way more time. And that's, if you're saying the problem was a discrepancy in how many people came out to vote, well, there's your answer.
I want to offer some hope and an olive branch to all the maggots on the stage and those in the goo too. Don't worry, because when the Democrats back in again, we'll make sure that you guys have the mental health support that you need to come out of this cult that you're in. We know you're in end stages right now, and it's gonna be a hard time, but we'll be there for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that, April. I'm gonna come put my head on your shoulders.
No, that's a good point. We can't underestimate the anxiety of cult separation, April, right? So we'll be there for you.
It's going to be a mental health crisis.
Thank you, white people. I appreciate y'all being here.
Go ahead, Andre. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Let's just say, because Amari was in the room talking about Trump was getting his lick back. So maggots should have no problem when a Democrat president gets their lick back.
Getting his lick back? Is that what he's supposed to be doing, or running the fucking country?
He's supposed to be running the country.
Okay, y'all, see what I'm saying? But that's okay with you, Amari, that he's on a revenge tour instead of trying to solve what's going on with the homeless, trying to solve what's going on with these fucking high-ass prices in Trader Joe's and in Whole Foods. I don't know what the hell you're talking about right now. This is not what y'all elected him for. Y'all should be mad. And if the election, there's a poll up, and if the election was held today, all you people who voted for Trump, knowing that he didn't do not one fucking thing that he told you he was going to do. Gas is still high. Your goddamn eggs are high. Your Jimmy Dean sausages are still high. You don't have health care anymore. You can't get dental care. None of the shit that he promised you that he was going to do, except for getting rid of these fucking immigrants because he feels crazy that the country is browning. That's his whole reason. Let's get these motherfuckers out of here. He said he was going to even pay for, what was he going to pay for? Damn it. not artificial insemination. What was he praying for? God damn it!
You talking about the something the IVF?
In vitro in vitro, and that shit did not come through because he wanted more of the others to have babies. That had nothing to do with black women. You take your black ass up there and try to get free IVF and see how you get kicked out of line. He wasn't talking about y'all. This is all directed. And Amari, if you would take a breath, you and Notorious, if you just take a breath and ask God to show you the light before you guys go to sleep tonight, you're gonna wake up with a whole fucking clear head and see that this whole presidency is to try to eliminate your ass. So let me finish playing this other clip, and I'm gonna stop it again because we corrected you on the polls, we corrected you on the landslide, we corrected you everything they said, and we corrected you on the Chicago mayor.
But I said 45%. Hold on. I said 45. I said 44. You said 45. I was one off. You said 6% to 26. I think he was still at 6%, but I was. So I was.
38 and 40%.
He's on an average at 45%. Real clear average has him at 45.
There's only one poll that has him at 44%.
RCP has him at 45%.
Economists, Pew, and AP has him at 40 or below.
Doesn't matter. RCP has him at 45. Those are the numbers you need to take. RCP has him at 45. Are you declining that? Because Lisa just read it.
Well, RCP is what it is.
Real clear politics.
Yeah, but go ahead and compare Trump to Pritzker's approval rating.
Ooh, let's do it.
Pritzker said for Trump to stay his ass at the house.
What's Pritzker's chance of winning being president?
We're not offering him up as president at this point.
President. What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
Are you serious?
Haven't even decided who's going to run for president. What the fuck is wrong with these MAGAs?
Now they're trying to tell us.
You trying to say he's not like semi-running?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
I never
When did
came
Pritzker
out
ever
of
say
my
that
mouth.
he was running?
I know,
For
it's
you to make that
wild.
assumption.
It's
Wow,
wild.
this is wild that you guys can't tell that he's actually trying to position himself.
How is he doing that?
Is it Gavin or is it Pritzker or is it TLC?
I would ask God for you guys tonight to take that blindfold off. Take the blinders off. This is not the Santa Anita racetrack.
You've been using mine. Go ahead.
This is not the Santa Anita racetrack where you just have blinders on. You just going down one lane.
You
know these people are running for president. The 2028.
Or are you the jockey? Which one are you?
RCP's biased.
Okay, now my RC. So everything I say, if I say it's biased, I'm a MAGA. If you say it's biased, you're right. Okay, got it.
No.
What we need to do
I'm not
is-
saying
what
that.
we need to do is find this guy a girlfriend.
Well, to be fair,
I got a wife. I've been married. I've been my wife for about 15 years. I've been my wife for about 15.
well, to be fair, Omari, Water is also a MAGA, so you
Well, your wife is a good woman. I give her that. She's a good woman.
She's a very good woman. I love her to death.
Girlfriend. That's what this guy needs, a girlfriend.
I don't need no girlfriend, Deborah. Why would I need a girlfriend for? Because I'm having a conversation with y'all that is against maybe your own ideas. Why does that make me seem like I'm girlfriendless or I'm P-less? You know, that I'm not getting no.
Earlier, being such an outrage over Tom Collins, black women fat.
Oh, I hated that. I don't like that. Trump didn't say that. Trump didn't say that though. He didn't say that.
I'm just saying that you pretended to be outraged.
Trump dated black women before Barack Obama did.
What? Okay, let me finish this.
Hang on, go ahead, Deborah.
Why do you lie like this? Why
I
did
think
you?
Deborah was trying to say something.
No, I'm done. I'm going back to the mirror and wash my dishes. He put my
All right, I'll go ahead, Brooklyn.
Omari,
Okay, so hold on, y'all.
Off the mic. Why would you lie like that? What is bless you to say
Because
something
when Barack Obama was in, before his first girlfriend was white,
No.
Trump
You're
was dating a
lying.
black woman in the 90s.
What's
If
her
you remember,
name?
Trump had a black girlfriend.
Was Obama born by then, sir?
Exactly. That's why I said Trump dated a black woman before Obama.
Oh my God, this is
That's just a fact.
And
He had black girlfriends.
unbelievable. Now Trump is dating black women.
Was it dating Whitney Houston? Was it Whitney Houston? Who was it, Omar?
Nah, I'll find her picture. She was a light bright, but she was
Yeah,
black.
she was mixed. But the thing about it, she said that Trump leaned on racial stereotypes.
She didn't. Did she really say that? Because she was talking good about him on the other
And
article.
how come he gives the job to immigrants for being his wife, except for the exception of one?
Oh, that's right. His wife is like European white, so that doesn't really count.
They're over here with their anchor babies.
He was surprised to see black people attending the U.S. Open to watch Venus and Serena Williams.
Okay, yeah, so we do have him dating, what's her name, Kyra Young?
Yeah, Miss Young.
Okay, so she said that Trump made racist and insensitive comments while dating. Okay, his biracial girlfriend.
Wait a minute. I guess she's lying too, Omar.
That's what she said. I'll tell you. Look, if she said that, then I'll take her for a word. If he was saying that's on. Yeah, because she seemed like an honest person from her interviews.
Yeah, but we can only go by the data, right? So
Okay,
we only go by what she says, and she said that.
So
let's go by the data, though.
she wrote a book. She wrote a book called Confidence Man, and she said that he, while dating, he made insensitive remarks. Made disparaging remarks about non-white people down the years, including thinking a diverse group of Democratic congressional staffers were waiters at the White House reception. So he thought y'all blacks who was at the White House reception in fucking tuxedos. He told her that they were all probably waiters. That's your boy.
But she dated him,
That is
though.
your boy. That ain't got nothing to do with which she. All of us make mistakes.
When did she write that book, Lisa? What year did she write that book, Lisa?
Let's see. When did she write the book? It doesn't say when it was
It
published.
better not be 2018 and above, because that
Y'all
shit.
gotta go look for that. I can't be doing all this research.
Let me see. I'll do it. I'll look it up right now.
Trump
Okay.
doesn't like the blacks. Sure, in 2019 during COVID, she was born.
This sounds on brand.
Hey, but he still had a black girlfriend before Obama, though. Can y'all at least say I was right?
Have to be right about something.
Why we gotta always go to Obama and everybody else but Trump?
Listen, Lisa, they love Obama, so.
Hey, Clinton didn't have a black woman.
It's up in their head.
I just need that to be a thing to say, bro.
And why now they have
Trump secretly.
The Bushes didn't have no black women, so president's the second black president.
We're not talking about Obama. We're talking about Trump.
Carter didn't date no black women. Trump dated black women.
one, and she was biracial as hell.
I don't even think Biden had any black booty before.
You're wrong about that.
We don't know
What is happening?
TM is talking. Wait, hold up, you guys. Go on mute. TM, what were you saying?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on right now.
You hear what's going on. It's nothing to figure out. These people have lost their minds. I don't know what is going on here, but you see. Okay, defense at whatever level they can. They're going to defend this president. They're going to continue to make us think that we're crazy. We'll pull up clip. I researched everything, and I'm still wrong. And I gave you Pew results. I gave you the book names. I gave you this. It don't matter what I do. I don't know why you guys take us through this shit. Just say, I'm not going to believe nothing you guys say. I'm gonna support this man blindly. I don't care if he talks about black people like they're the enemy of the country. I don't care if they talk about black women. Y'all always talk about how you support black women. What happened? Not today? Not today? Not support us today?
I support you all day, 24/7. I support all the women in this room. And the men. I think the people in the room are good people. You know? And I think, like, me and Moose go way back. Me and Moose go way back. And they never had no issue with Moose Dog. Oh, shut up.
Okay, so here we go. Let me finish out a little bit more, and then we'll. Okay.
These were killers. We arrested some people. And for the last 11 days, again, I hate to say it because it sounds so ridiculous, but in the last 11 days, we've had no murders.
And somebody can fact check him on that too. That they had no murders.
And that's the first time that's taken place in years. Actually, years. We always have a murder a week. They call it a murder a week. You come here from Iowa, you come here from Indiana, you come here from Idaho, because you're so proud of your country, you love your country, and then you get murdered. Your son gets murdered, your daughter gets murdered, you get murdered.
And then you go home and your vacation is ruined because you got murdered.
Washington, you're all murdered. And I know that every time I do this with you, you almost with everything, but every time I do this with you, people are saying to yourselves, he's right, and then you write a negative story. But we are doing an incredible job. The people behind me are amazing. We're working very well with the Washington police, as you know. The D.C. National Guard is unbelievable. We're also getting tremendous help from Secret Service. And we are at a point where Washington is booming again. People are pouring in like we haven't seen for years. Nobody wanted to come here. They didn't want to come here and get murdered. I have a friend of mine who has a very successful son. And I said, where is your son going to be this weekend? He said, he's going to Washington with his friends. I said, really? Yeah, he's wanted to do it for 4 years, but he couldn't do it because it was so unsafe. And he's a tough kid, too. It's so unsafe. And he ended up staying 3 nights, going out to restaurants all 3 nights. He said it was so beautiful, so peaceful. Because all the criminals are either arrested or they're hiding. And we're finding the ones that are hiding. So I want to thank Pam Bondi. I want to thank our Vice President. I want to thank everybody standing behind me. Because they are really, Gaddy, you've been unbelievable, by the way. They have done an unbelievable job. They're working 24 hours a day. And Washington, D.C. is now in great shape. I'm going to be working with Clark Construction, which is by far your biggest construction company. And we're going to also beautify Washington. We're going to rip down the broken medians, fix them. We're going to put asphalt on the roads. We're not ripping them apart like these stupid people do. They rip a road down to the dirt, and then they spend 5 years in building the new one, and then it starts settling. The whole place. And they'll spend hundreds of millions of dollars on a road. I'll spend about.
Is this his infrastructure bill?
Okay, let me put this on pause right here. So he's talking about. Did you guys hear him say his friend was going to Washington for 4 years? He told another one of these lying ass stories about how his friends didn't want to go out to eat for 4 years. Remember that story? Do I have to pull the clip?
Yes, I remember the story.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to add to that clip you just played. I talked about all the communities we're working with. I left out that we're working with the black community as well. So, we'll find the bad blacks. We're working with the good blacks. I just wanted to...
Well, thank you for thinking that some of us are good, and we're all not tripping because we are what was the word he used? Because of slavery. But that's no, he said we're I have to go and get that word, and it depressed. I can't remember it. We talked about it, the definition for a whole goddamn hour. But so he said that Washington, D.C., he's going to fix it up with his contractors. Did you guys just hear?
He said that. Girl, he don't pay nobody.
Okay, and not just that. He said, listen to what he said. He said the roads, when they tear them up and try to repair them down to the dirt, it costs hundreds of millions of dollars. Do I have to replay this? I'm going to hire my contractors, and it's going to cost like $4.
Right.
Did y'all just hear that?
Right, yeah, he's so
I had to laugh out loud at that.
And people say
His contractors are Mexican. I bet you they're
gone. His contractors are gone.
Okay, I don't even know
Mexicans
what
are
the
the best
fuck.
workers.
So the other ones charge hundreds of millions, but Trump is gonna fix it for you for $4. For you,
That's why we're keeping you legal.
It's gonna come out of his pocket, Lisa, $4 whole, honey.
And that's why
you don't know. You have no idea what this
you don't know that at $4.
Alright, YouTube, we're gonna end this live and we're gonna switch over to live streaming and X go to John Kitover IL on X. That's John J-O-H-N Kitover, K-I-T over IL for Illinois on X. If you're enjoying this
Lisa, when
live
you
stream.
finish playing your thing, I want to tell you about another thing that
Hit
Trump
the
did
like
say
button.
against women who've
Hit
been
the share
sexually
button.
assaulted.
Thanks for
So,
watching, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna go to that part because we're gonna talk about
Allegedly.
that. Hold on.
Allegedly.
you're
Allegedly.
gonna be
Just not to
allegedly
take
on
credit.
stage in a
And with Clark Construction, which is by far your biggest construction
Clark
company.
Construction.
And we're gonna also beautify Washington. We're gonna rip down the broken
Mr.
medians.
Clark's like, I ain't
We're
doing
gonna
it for $4.
put asphalt on the roads. We're not ripping them apart like these stupid people do. They rip a road down to the dirt, and then they spend 5 years in building the new one, and then it starts settling. You know, the whole thing is so crazy. And they'll spend hundreds of millions of dollars on a road. I'll spend about $2.
Oh, $2.
So we're going to be replacing medians. We're going to be replacing much of the
50%
asphalt
off
in the road
coupon.
in the city, which is in bad shape. We have great stripers. We have great contractors. But we have to let them do this. Congress has said that they'll give us whatever money is needed
Have
to
you
fix
seen
the
how cheap the
capitals.
whole office looks like?
And we're not going to spend a lot. It's going to go fast, and it will be spotless. And we want it spotless for the World Cup and for the Olympics. You saw the World Cup was here the other day, and come to think of it, there's your trophy for the World Cup. Like it's solid gold. That's actually solid gold. So
fucking solid gold.
some of the people in this room wouldn't be able to listen.
Why does this man lie to
We're
himself?
gonna place it right above the angel, right over there. That's solid gold too. We're gonna put it right up there. Look at that. There's a solid gold trophy. They know how to get to
For
me.
what?
You know?
For what?
I
That
like the
came
angel
from home
gold, you
good,
know.
son.
So
Black and blue.
we're gonna sign, and then we'll take a few questions, and we'll tell you how good a job we're doing. And we want to go from here to other places, but I was telling some of the people that in a certain way, you really want to be asked to go. You know, I hate to barge in on a city and then be treated horribly by corrupt politicians and bad politicians, like a guy like Pritzker. You know, spend more time in the gym, actually.
Look who's talking.
This guy is a disaster. Gavin Newsom's a disaster. When we saved Los Angeles, you wouldn't have been able to have the Olympics in Los Angeles. You barely they did lose 25,000 houses to a fire that should have never occurred because they didn't let the water come down from the Pacific Northwest. You got somewhere to write about. I had to break into the water supply to let the water down. And even now, we want more. We can have much more. It's less than half of what should be coming in.
Okay, so let's stop here. More lies. More lies. So he said he had to. First of all, he called Pritzker needs to go to the gym. The kettle is. You got to be fucking kidding. You making a fat joke, really, sir? Really? So, anywho, he said that the Olympics are going to be held. Yes, they are in California. And he said that he had to break in and release the water because we lost 47,000 homes from Governor Newhansom's inability to fight the fire. Do you guys know what happened to that water? Anybody
Wait,
in here?
Lisa, I live on the river where that water was released.
Mm-hmm.
So the water was released from the dams. The dams hold Lake Success and Lake Cahuilla, which is just 17 minutes from my house. I live on the St. Johns River. That water went into the Central Valley. That water is for the crops and the farmers for the summer months when we run out of water down here. That water never, and there's no way it could go over the grapevine into Los Angeles. It doesn't do that. That water, if the Army Corps of Engineers had not stepped in and got them to close the dam, it was going to flood the entire town of Porterville.
What
and
the
all the
hell?
houses and farmlands that run along this river. And let me tell you something, I have to go through 2 towns to go to get my prescriptions in another town. And I used to think it was a damn shame when I would go from here all the way to there knowing what was coming, that every single fucking farm and ranch had a giant Trump flag. You drive now, there's not even one. Not even one for 20 miles.
Yeah.
So Tony, you know, I mean, Tony's absolutely right. I was just through there like last week. They do have their Newsom signs claiming that Newsom is like, you know, Newsom's trying to get rid of our water, but not admitting the fact that Trump was literally going to flood all of their farmland.
Correct.
They
and all those farmers
Those are heavy Republican.
And they had to
The whole Central Valley is heavy Republican.
Yeah, and Democrats have been screwing them over a fucking fish, a little snell fish for how many years?
That's a lie.
No, you guys are gaslighting.
No, that's not true about the smell. That's
that's a damn lie.
True.
Matter of fact, how do have you talked to an agriculture? Have you talked to a pumping company? Okay, clearly you have not talked to anyone that does agricultural pumping. It is true. And if you talk to people, if you talk to business owners in the Central Valley, they would definitely tell you that they've been screwed. Not recently, but for almost a decade now. They've been getting screwed.
They're getting screwed in what way? Because the crops are being
The cost is going up. They're not able to. They have to go through even to get like I gotta remember what that guy told me that the pumping you gotta go so far down and then they charge you so much money. It's expensive just even to get the water.
Amari, let's state a fact. Let's state a fact. Before the aqueducts were there, that place was a dust bowl. So guess what they did? They created that waterway so that those farmers could farm there, and they created an economy there. Guess what? The cost of everything is fucking going up. So the cost to put water, to have water traveling and pumping that way, is going to cost more. That is not a democratic issue. That is just a systematic problem of an economic issue. Shit costs more, and nobody told them to put the shit there.
But if the dams were released at the right times, would that not be beneficial for the air?
Clearly, nobody else can use the crime bill to criticize.
We're not talking about the crime bill, sir.
That's
not what we're talking about right now.
Talking about the crime bill, but
no, we're not
talking
right now.
We're talking about what are you talking about?
So don't direct the conversation to what you want to talk about. Stop.
Put him down.
I am not talking about the crime bill either. You need to listen.
You better connect that shit to water. Oh, you dropped them?
Why y'all dropping?
Why y'all drop them?
I was just asking, like, if they release the dams at the right time, would that not be beneficial for the area rather than just like releasing it
Yes,
when
they
it's
release them on Memorial Day, and we all have what's called the Memorial Day float, where everybody goes to the river and floats down the river every year. They release them on Memorial Day.
Tim, come back up. Raise your hand. I can't see you. Tim, come back up.
Yeah, but I just mean Tony. I just mean like more often. Like if the plains were dry, would they not be better off releasing it 3 or 4 times a year?
What?
Ooh.
How does releasing that agricultural water help the fires in Los Angeles?
Oh my God.
That can't even go all the way there. Okay, so
and it rains the next day. It rains in LA the next day.
Can I ask you a question? And to that, you're insane. Let me just find out what's going on, because when we went, okay, I'm gonna tell you how I know she's telling the fucking truth. It was January. Okay, that's when the fires were popping off, right? I took a trip just to, with my. Oh God, I can't even say this. With somebody who also is on also on Clubhouse. We went to. Do you guys know where this is? Allensworth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know why.
What a shithole.
Don't call Allensworth a shithole.
That's okay. We'll call it an armpit.
That's the first black city. Stop it, y'all. Don't you do that.
I don't go do that.
Allensworth was the first black town.
They have the music festival. All my friends go every year.
Yeah, it is very interesting if you go and check it out, okay? So, Dap, you can give the breaking news in a minute. Okay, so went out there, right? And it's farmland all around here. That's why I know she ain't lying. There's farmland all around Allensworth, right? There was pockets of water just sitting on farmland, and then it was so much water it was drowning the farmlands. And I'd never seen that before, because I go up to 5 all the goddamn time, all the time. And they even had people. Did we take a picture that day of that? But I know this fool rolled down the window and asked them what they were fishing for. People were fishing on the farm plots because they had released the water from the aqueducts. It did not go to LA. It flooded the farmlands around Allenstown or Allensworth or whatever it's called. Am I lying, sis, or not? They were literally fishing on farmland after after that, in January 2025, I think it was January the 13th, I was up there, 2025. Is that true or no?
So thank Newsom for mismanaged water. This is for those.
He didn't release that fucking water. That was the water that Trump released, and it went fucking nowhere. And
I think he's talking about in general, Lisa.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about in general.
Okay, we're not talking about in general. I just asked a question.
So let's talk in general. See, because people who think they're
I
like,
hope they have their
especially
fucking Trump hats on where they were sitting there shoveling a fucking canal.
yeah, like the people who don't live in California, who doesn't know like the environment. Like you guys, please shut the fuck up, because like the folks that live in California that travel up and down the Central Valley, this is a common thing. So we see it. We know for a fact that the folks in the Central Valley, like they're Trump supporters. That's fine. We grow a lot of agriculture there. That's fine too. But but some like and I heard the conversation about, well, it's a mismanagement of water. We have reservoirs, we have dams, we have things that there's only so much water that the state can hold, and all of these places were filled. We had more water than we knew what to do with. So this thing about mismanagement of water, it was actually a very, very good year for us in rain. We had gotten so much rain in such a short amount of time. So this whole notion that there's some mismanagement of water is, y'all shut the fuck up about it. We had more water than we knew what to do with it. But this fucking numbskull decided that what I'm going to do, because he wanted to fucking showboat, is fucking release this water into places that we didn't need it.
But can we at least agree that the state does a horrible job capturing that rain that we had? We do a horrible job capturing. Can we can agree to that?
Listen, I'm not going to say I can agree, because I'm not going to say that we can do better. But every state could, and a state such as California, like when we get rain, it's a godsend because it's so sunny out here.
Why were the fire hydrants dry? That's the big question.
What fire hydrants are you talking about?
You're talking about the one in LA.
Trying to turn them on in the middle of the
So hold on. You're talking about specifically for the fires? I'm glad you're saying that, because that information right there is misinformation. I have 3 neighbors who are firefighters who fought in those fires, and they had not one single problem getting fired. I have one of my neighbors who showed me video of him driving down PCH while both sides of PCH were ablaze, and they had water to fight the fires. The problem is that when you have that much fire, all the water in the ocean damn near can't help you to fight those fires because of just where everything was located. So these folks are talking about, they couldn't get enough water up there. We have many ways to get water up there. We have planes. We have folks that bring the fire engines that bring up tanks, and I'm not going to say that that hadn't been the case, that all of them, but this notion that every fire hydrant was just empty or dry is crazy.
RJ, since we're ignorance
of the situation. It's literally
Go ahead. And
it's on Google.
No, it's on me, Badger.
Go ahead, and then Badger, and then Ray.
Since we're asking random ass questions, why is California's GDP higher than your country's?
No, I'm just asking. All I'm saying is it's on Google.
You want questions? Answer that question, sir. Why? Since we're asking random questions and shit. Why is California's GDP? Why is California's GDP higher than your country's?
How does that happen?
You've got 10 times more
It's a random
people.
question. It's random.
You've got 10 times more people.
In California?
Yeah, you've got 10 times more people.
Okay, well, random
so
question
He's
answer.
not a
Fuck it.
So go ahead, Ray.
Order.
Let me answer Badger. Badger, because something on Google doesn't mean that like
Ray needs to go next.
That's in totality. Like I said, there were reports, but this notion that all of the fire hydrants were dry, that these firefighters couldn't fight fires, is an outright lie. I have friends who are firefighters and who put their lives on the line during that time.
Yeah, were there issues? Typically, when you have fires like that, and especially at that magnitude, you're going to run into issues.
No, thank you. I didn't know. I'm just asking. All I'm saying what I was saying, what I was trying to say is that's willful ignorance. You asked the question and you said it was on Google, but it's obvious if you would have Googled a little bit more, you would have got the answer to the question. There are multiple fires spread out along miles, hundreds of miles. So yes, the system is going to have problems getting water in some situations. So you can't say, please don't question my ability to be able to look up things.
Okay, don't interrupt him.
That's all. Like I've seen and I know exactly what happened. If you see and know exactly what's happened, you wouldn't have considered the argument when the young man refuted what you said. But again, I will say there wasn't you did concede. There was not a major problem getting water. The main problem is that they usually get waters from the ocean and just dump them. But the winds were too high. That's not true. That is true. That is 100% true.
They did the investigation as regional shortage.
They apologized to the band for cutting off the band for waving a Palestinian flag.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is. I think the Zionists are kind of pissed off, right? They go from room to room, fucking grifters, even Black Rabbi. He's like, my narrative, it doesn't matter, bro. We don't have discrimination in Islam. Calm down.
I have.
No, we don't. You're not allowed to.
But
yeah, but what?
I agree.
It's tough. When you have these type of people on this app, they're fucking spewing bullshit one after another. At one point, you get tired of it. You're like, oh, we need some new Zionist talking points. We don't want Hasbara anymore. We want something else. So that's where we're at. But anyways, you guys want to hear the what's it called? Israeli official, the former Israeli officials.
Earlier, these pieces of shit were laughing about a child who died or was seriously injured by a piano or something, and they were like, I hope the piano's okay. Absolute fucking morons.
Yeah, I know. Let me see what else do we have in the news.
Bro, what's the news? The news is that they're
So, Israel hits Yemen capital with a wave of airstrikes. Tens of thousands across Australia.
I'm gonna let this run the whole night. Capture these bastards and clip them at their worst.
You Australia? Azure, are you Australian?
No, but Rohan's so he's from Australia. Rolo.
Yeah, what is he saying? Who's debating Rolo? Mikhail?
It's Emperor, guy Sam. I got moved to the audience. So
This guy is one of the biggest fucking losers.
You're Jewish.
He does this stupid Jewish voice. He's a black guy living in honest Jew. This fucking loser. Can't stand honest Jew. He does this Jewish voice. He's an African American guy who does a Jewish voice in all these rooms. Whatever a Jewish voice is accordingly. But honest Jew is somebody
He comes in the audience, he writes a bunch of shit, and then he runs away.
It's unfortunate.
Abby's like, oh, I'm sure they're letting them talk so they can
the
record them.
Australians are
No.
not happy.
You don't think he's black?
They're all under Hamas propaganda.
That's a black guy.
Yeah, but I think Hamas is I don't know if Hamas is still there, though. Honest Jew, is it still there?
Oh, yeah, of course it's still there. Videos?
Have you seen his photo?
Yeah. What do you think? Why did they poison the wells back in 1948?
Narges too, you know, cute, beautiful Narges. She hangs around with all these Jew
the
haters,
Jew?
and she herself spreads all kinds of Jew hate. Armenian, maybe.
Yeah, can you guys
Sounds
hear me?
black to me.
It sounds like a black guy doing a voice of a guy that talks like that.
So apparently Ace is an attorney. Today he was going on and on about how Ace filed some motion or brief or some bullshit. These guys
In the evacuation of the so-called Palestinians from our ancestral homeland.
You hear this fucking loser? I can't stand this guy. He does it all day, every day, all day. This is what he does. It's so pathetic.
Anyways, honest Jew, what's the best talking point out there for the Zionists? We have two guys in the chat. One of them is a recorder. His name is John Kitover. And John Kitover, I hope you never win the election. Right? I know you're trying to run for the mayor of whatever fucking state or country, city, town, whatever city you're in. You scumbag, you shouldn't win. You don't deserve to win any kind of elections. And I know you were begging for money. That's why Pepe and that guy, Roger Mayhem, got into an altercation because of your stupid fucking ass, because you were trying to, beg people for money. Disgusting fucking scumbag. That's how Pepe and this Roger Mayhem character, they started fighting, doxing each other, whatever. And Roger Mayhem apparently is MIA from this app. It's all thanks to you, scumbag John Kitover. Yes.
Back check.
Back check, sure. Let's do it.
Thank you, Amir.
The best talking points are we've offered the so-called Palestinians peace so many times we can't keep track. But their culture is violent and all they want to do is kill Jews. That's what Rohan was just saying in the other room. And he's got really good Hasbara skills, we all know that. One of my favorite Hasbara.
Yeah, I think we should listen to the famous I think the national anthem of Israel, I think.
You spoke with it.
Let's listen to it, I think that's the best way to go about. Back check.
Terrorist Prince. Let's get a zoom in on his face.
Okay. Yep, I think let's do it, man. Let's do it.
That's him
give me a
pumping his iron. Let's get a couple good photos of this piece of shit. There he is. It looks like it's some European city. Riding on some guy's back, screaming, hooting and hollering. What a fucking patriot. Wow. He's too cheap to pay for the premium, so.
Anyways, let's see. What's your favorite music, guys? What's the best one should we listen to?
Play some Taylor Swift. Play some Taylor Swift.
How about Boom Boom Tel Aviv?
Yeah, that's my favorite one. See, Honest Jew and I would definitely.
Let's play something that's famous, right? Just maybe. Yeah, let's play something famous, and then we can go from there.
You know, there's two versions of Boom Boom Tel Aviv, Ace. Do you know that?
No, I do not. It's Shiloh.
So there's the, the one, the revenge song. I sent them to Amir. There's the revenge song, Boom Boom Tel Aviv, this is what you get for all your evil deeds. And there's another one from Israel that's celebrating homosexuality and transsexualism. It's also called Boom Boom Tel Aviv. I'm not trolling. I'm actually serious. I sent it to Amir.
Amir is completely Zionist. The children of Gaza would be embarrassed by this room.
We're building bridges, boys kissing boys, girls kissing girls, transsexuals on the street in Tel Aviv. It's all love.
Can you imagine
And it's
this
called
fucking
Boom Boom
loser
Tel Aviv.
uses this voice all day long on here?
It's on YouTube.
He used to live his life like that.
Yep. I'll put a link in the chat. That was the song I was referring to.
This is
That's
one of
my
the
favorite
sickest
song.
and dumbest and most deranged rooms you'll find on the internet.
I'm not shocked.
The
And I'm
most
guessing there's going
pathetic,
to tons of bunkers.
stupid losers
There's
you'll
definitely a lot of
ever
poo-poo
have
happening
the
there.
displeasure of having to listen to.
Here we go. I am going to drop my favorite song in the chat.
But the great thing about them is they go all
Link in the
night.
chat, everyone.
They just talk all night while I
Why you need to
film
support
them,
Israel.
and then I notify the FBI in the morning, notify their local police departments. We know where Amir lives in California. We're already in communication with the sheriff's department. They've been surveilling his house. It's only a matter of time till his door gets kicked in and they drag him out in cuffs, and he's crying and screaming. It's just a social audio chat app. I'm just having conversations about the Zionist entity. So this is how the game goes. They sit there, they get playing copyrighted music to try to kick me. But ain't gonna work. So we'll come back to the Amir show. Don't worry, Amir, we'll be back. Where is this is 420. Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll go to Planet Blank, alright.
Are, and other governors, right, are starting to, say, hey, okay, if you want to retaliate, this is what we're doing and this is what we're doing. I look at the response they had to the redrawing the district maps in Texas because Trump wanted them to do that.
Right? So apparently Ace is an attorney. Today he was going on about how Ace files motion or brief or some bullshit. These guys
The evacuation of the so-called Palestinians from our ancestral homeland.
Hear this fucking loser. I can't stand this guy. He does it all day, every day, all day. This is what he does. It's so pathetic.
What Trump can and cannot do, and what he needs congressional authority for, or cooperation from a governor or a mayor for. This motherfucker doesn't have to consult anybody to launch a nuclear attack anywhere. Right? Like, he doesn't have to consult anyone. This is who we have sitting.
It's not sustainable. Over mining the salt from Mexico.
Wow.
It's gonna be her come back.
Anand is here. What's up, Anand? I think we should listen to the music again.
Oh, let's do it.
We'll do this all night with them. It'll just ruin their whole experience.
Just play 20 seconds every few minutes. Makes it funnier.
This is their lives, trying to get some guy who live streams everything.
Who is no name?
So watch, they'll just leave it like this. Alright, I'm gonna pipe in another Clubhouse room for the audio.
This is a hell of a regiment. Men of the 20th Maine Regiment of Volunteers, this is your commanding officer, Colonel Adelbert Ames. Yeah! Quiet! Do not cheer an officer. service in President Lincoln's army. I can see that many of you are strong and fit. But tough muscles and skillful shooting are not enough to make a soldier. That requires discipline. Major Gilmore tells me you are in the habit of holding discussions with your officers. That will cease from now. An officer's orders are to be obeyed instantly and without question. This regiment must learn to move as one man. Otherwise, we will all be killed. Major Gilmore, see if you can teach them to march.
Yes, sir.
When I say 20th Maine, attention, you bring your feet together. Stop that damn drumming!
This is a hell of a regiment.
Men of the
The most overpriced thing.
If you use this sound a bit.
Prairie. We have a great guest today, congressional candidate John Kitover. How are you doing today, John?
George, I'm doing great. How are you doing today?
I'm doing real good too. I see you got the whole campaign, the headquarters going there.
I
do. I've got a lot of phones up.
Or El Normal. It could be a number of designers because they're scared to come up here with the real account. Or that Moshe Yisrael. That idiot has a plus account as well. They're all fucking Zionist fucks. Doesn't surprise me. Yep. That's how it is. They tend to hide their identity, man. You know? They really, you know. That's what it is. Anyways. I think we should. Where did that guy go? I think we should listen to the actual national anthem of Israel. I think it's a good one. Let me see. Let me ask Amar to play it.
I've got a lot of YouTubes going, Instagrams, X accounts, Clubhouse. I try to do a lot of mass communication for the campaign at home.
I saw that. That's how you got on my radar. Was all social media. You're probably way better connected in that aspect than your opponent, the Hood. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Sure. I live in Chicago, 42 years old, and I'm a graduate of the Citadel in Charleston, South Carolina, which is a military college. I was commissioned as a second lieutenant in the U.S. Army National Guard, served from 2002 to 2006. And then I've worked in digital marketing, media buying.
It shows.
Advertising technology for about the past 20 years, 15 years. And I've worked in the government at the Treasury Department and the Department of Commerce, working in real estate operations, leasing, project management. And I launched this campaign to run for Congress a couple months ago. We've raised about $600, mostly through social audio, through an app called Clubhouse, which is similar to X Spaces. It's basically a Zoom conference call, essentially. It's all audio. And I'm trying to defeat Darren LaHood, who I view as being a negative Republican who's created $20 trillion in debt in 10 years. So I'm fighting. Yeah.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I'm saying I'm fighting for the people of the district in 16th district in Illinois, for the whole state of Illinois, and for MAGA and Republicans all around the United States who believe that our government is borrowing and spending way too much money, and we have to cut the spending.
That's a pretty big order because Lee Hood's he's going to have the Illinois GOP behind him. He'll have some federal law stuff behind him. He's going to have money to spend. Right now, you're at about $600. What's your strategy to counteract that?
It's by having conversations with you in open, frank, transparent manners. It's grassroots, and unfortunately, the algorithm doesn't favor me. It literally create as much content as you can, connect with as many people as you can, and really getting on the ground in Rockford and Peoria. The number one goal of this campaign right now is to get 1,000 signatures on our petitions.
Sure.
So I'm pretty confident over the next 3 weeks on Fridays and Saturdays in Rockford and in Peoria, we'll be able to get the number of signatures to get on the ballot in March.
don't forget to hit the metro station in your district. Those are great places to harvest the voters from. Let's go back to LaHood real quick. You call him a rhino, which has become almost cliche at this point. Everyone's a rhino that's running against someone else. When we look at him, though, his voting record isn't. You guys see eye to eye on some stuff. What is it you're not seeing eye to eye on with him that caused you to run here?
Really, it was his COVID-19 response. If you do a cross comparison between open secrets and all the HR acts that he has voted on, it's not a 10% or an 80% correlation. It is a 100% correlation between all open secrets donors and all HR acts. So there's a 100% correlation between HR acts and lobbyists who are essentially paying him to vote for all these funding measures. And it started with the HEROES Act and the CARES Act. The amazing thing about Grok on X is you can use it to go through all the HR acts and identify by the largest acts and whether LaHood voted on it, and then who the Fortune 500 corporations are that receive the most amount of money through those acts. And there's a 100% correlation in open secrets with all his donors. He has over $12 million or over $10 million in his campaign account. And so in my opinion, he's running a skimming operation. And this is what a lot of Congress people are doing. They have 10 to 20 to 30 million in their checking account, all given by lobbyists. So that is primarily the reason why I want to wake people up in the 16th district. Say, hey, he has created $20 trillion in debt plus $5 trillion a year over 10 years. He's responsible for spending $70 trillion. What have the people in Illinois District 16 really gotten from LaHood for all those trillions of dollars? He likes to say it's all about jobs at Caterpillar, etc. So, in my opinion, he's wasting the money. We have to stop borrowing and spending, and that's why I'm running against Aaron LaHood in the 16th district.
And in deference to your campaign too, some of those jobs he talks about didn't really appear. You look at what happened with Stellantis; they only got one with a fraction of those jobs coming back. So it might be good to have someone holding his feet to the fire.
It goes to show you that it is very difficult to create a successful business. I've launched many different businesses, and you can borrow from the taxpayers and create these businesses that go out of business, like Fisker and the electric buses that Pritzker gave us. So it's super hard to create a business, and when a government creates a business by borrowing and taxing, that's not the bedrock or the cornerstone for building a good business. They're set up to fail. And it puts all the debt on future taxpayers. So it's
that's not
an unfair bargain.
No. What did you do in the Army? You're in the Army National Guard, eh? What did you do there? I know you're an officer, so it's a little different. I'm not looking for.
Sure. So I can tell you, I went to the Citadel, which is a prestigious military school in Charleston, South Carolina. And while I was there, 9/11 happened. So I joined the Army National Guard as in what they call the simultaneous membership program. So I started out as a PFC, then a specialist, then a sergeant in the infantry. And so I went to Fort Benning, Georgia, practiced war fighting for 4 months in the forests of Georgia, graduated college, got commissioned in intelligence, and I worked in translations, interrogations. The Army is Army work. That's digging trenches, fighting, and being in cities. I didn't deploy to Afghanistan or Iraq. I was all around the United States. And then I started working in digital communications. I think from a forensic accounting standpoint, let alone just AI and the queries that I have put into Grok. If you go to my X account, it's John Kitover, Illinois, that's IL. And I will retweet some of my best Grok queries trying to untangle congressional borrowing and spending, borrowing from the Federal Reserve, really looking at our ledger books, our balance sheet.
Just too much, and that's where we're at right now. And IDF has killed a whole bunch of people, and we just don't know what to do, man. Well, thank you very much, Omar, for playing that national anthem of Israel. And some people call it Israel, some people call it Zionist entity. I call it Zionist entity because from Muslim paradigm, it's freaking blasphemous to call it Israel. Israel is the name of the prophet, peace and blessing upon him. So that's what it's about, And I think we should, what is it called? Let me see.
and saying, you know what, guys like Darren LaHood are kicking the can down the road over and over. 10 years now. So this is my background, but I'm really trying to stop the borrowing and the spending. I think it has to become a mantra with Republicans. I'm standing with Thomas Massey, Rand Paul, Ron Paul. I supported the Ron Paul campaign from California. I have a good picture with him. And I just believe that we are digging a hole. We have to stop digging this hole of debt and borrowing and spending from the Federal Reserve. We have to cut Medicare, Medicaid. We have to cut the NDAA. And I think we can preserve Social Security, but cutting the military-industrial complex and big pharma are the number 2 priorities of my campaign. So that means Lockheed Martin, Northrop Grumman, Boeing, Pfizer, Moderna, J&J, AstraZeneca, the hundreds of billions of dollars in tax credit.
You know. And that's what it is.
It's that they got from the big beautiful bill, $500 billion a year from taxpayers and tax credits. That is the primary focus of my campaign.
You segued exactly where I wanted to go. I'm just going to ask you about the big beautiful bill. That was a huge expansion of spending. So I think you pretty much told us where you stand on that. You weren't exactly pro big beautiful bill then.
We can kill the 2 biggest problems in our society, which is the military-industrial complex and big pharma. We have to cut the Medicare and Medicaid by probably $1 billion to $2 billion a year, and the National Defense Authorization Act by about $200 to $400 billion a year. We'll be able to start paying down the debt. We can lower taxes, and we can stop funding big pharma, which is poisoning us, and the military-industrial complex, which is taxing us and doing military policing around the world. And Darren LaHood has kicked the can and funded this for 10 years. He's been a congressman in the 16th district, and I think the connecting district before redistricting. But he is a can kicker. I'm going to crush his can, and I'm going to recycle it for the American people and for the people in the state of Illinois.
Let's talk about vaccinations. I'm not real clear on where you are on vaccinations as far as if it's just a COVID vaccine or if what's your stand on other vaccines?
Let me just start with COVID-19 and that vaccine response. The HEROES Act in March of 2020 was the first $1 trillion tranche or omnibus bill that Darren LaHood voted for. And that is the start of it. That's when Pfizer was able to get
their resources. And then you have Zionists sacrificing red heifers trying to bring it all on earlier. I think you're pretty safe that Bitcoin's going to be $1 million by 2035 because U.S. will have to keep printing more and more and more every single year, and those are the 4 reasons why.
I hate it begrudgingly saying this, but Elon Musk is right about the debt being the super issue, and my hope is that you get an Elon-backed Thomas Massey for 2028. Otherwise, I don't see, we're not going to stop aid to Israel. We're not going to register AIPAC under FARA. We are going to war with Iran again. All this crap's inevitable without a leadership change. And Massey's the only one. All do it, both party, he's the only one, and he'll never get elected unless the richest man in the world has his back. Then that's exciting. And it's like, Elon doesn't care about Zionism or any of that. Elon doesn't care about a lot of things, but he does care about the debt. And if he will back Massey because of that issue, serendipitously we'll get all the other good stuff. If we got rid of this Zionist parasite, so many things, it's like, it's hard to imagine what the world would be like without it. How great things would be.
Well, I think he's come out and there's reports that he's going to back Vance, and I think that's something we predicted a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
But sucks. And I think that's because they're all part of the same crew. But Simon, you disagree with Joe, right? You don't think that and Ryan, I guess, that you don't think there's going to be war, right?
Oh no, there's going to be war. There always has to be war. You just got to move it somewhere else. So I believe that we're not going to. No, I don't believe the war with Iran will happen. I think it's going to all be Europe, and then I think America's going to come after Latin America and South America. I think that there is a different vision for the Middle East, and I think America will be working with the Gulf states, and something
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I didn't see Iran being the one where it happened.
It'll settle who's in charge, America or Israel.
It is working with the Gulf states. They are sending carriers and things towards Venezuela. There's already a war in Europe with Ukraine. But Israel, bomb Yemen, their troop rotation, I said this when the last time I was on something, but they come back in September, they will re-invade Lebanon, and Iran's still on the chopping block. And you're like, yeah, but they can't win that. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, it's what Israel wants. It's what Israel's going to get. We said this last time. I was like, they're going to go to war with Iran. It's not the MIC. It is the Zionists. They are going to get what they want. And that's what U.S. policy is going to do. It's what it's always done. And after the fact, we're like, oh, yeah, well, they're just, we're not there because of the missile manufacturers or whatever. We're there because of Zionists. That's why they spend millions and millions of dollars lobbying Congress to get their way. Yeah, I think it's actually structured into the post-Bretton Woods system that America needs to continually be at war. So people talk about Afghanistan not winning because it was 20 years, spent $2 trillion. But Afghanistan was a mechanism for stealing $2 trillion from the American taxpayer and creating that socialism for corporations, because the $2 trillion went to the companies, and so victory is just continually feeding the socialism for American corporations, as opposed to 100%. And another element there is it liberated the opium, and that narcotics budget is black market, which allowed the CIA to finance private mercenary armies, which is what they did in Syria, the same way they used narcotics money to finance Contras in Nicaragua, with Israel selling contraband to Iran, as well as the drugs. They took the opium out of Afghanistan. We had an opioid crisis in the United States. 100,000 people died. That's like several Vietnams. 100,000 people died from the opioid crisis, from this liberated heroin. And they used the proceeds to pay for HTS to destroy the sovereign country of Syria by paying a bunch of, and we were partners with your Gulf Arabs in that too, to destroy Syria. So it wasn't just the above board money that they profiteered out of Afghanistan. It was the dirty underbelly, because they're not going back into Vietnam, so they went and got the poppy fields somewhere else to pay for black budgets. It was a win. Like, if you look at it from, well, the Taliban's still in charge, blah blah blah. Well, that was never the goal. The goal was to just to have a medium to waste money on and sell it to the public of, like, we're chasing around Osama bin Laden or something because he did 9/11. So we're attacking the Taliban in Afghanistan because of Al-Qaeda. It didn't matter. They're all towel heads. The public can't tell the difference. It's not just the public. People in Congress are like, they attacked us at 9/11. Like, no, they didn't. Afghanistan and Taliban had nothing to do with September 11th. But they're like, but Bin Laden's there. Like, oh, he's physically there. Actually, he was in Pakistan. But, oh, okay, so he's in that country, so we're going to overthrow it and have a regime change. How stupid. I want to withdraw from all these wars, just invade Canada. That should be the plan.
Yeah, and who was behind that opioid crisis, like you said, the 100,000
tacklers?
Exactly. You know, they called the Tel Aviv University Medical School, they called it Sackler School of Medicine because of how much money they donated there. So, you know, they're Israeli patriots, and they did a good job for Israel, you know, of poisoning America.
You know, Israel does have patriots. We don't.
Good point.
Now, with this, when they bomb another hospital today, Sully, what's going on? It just makes my stomach turn.
Yeah, it was basically what they'd done was Al-Nasser Hospital, as you know, is the only last operating hospital. Even then, it's on his knees when it comes to operation. So they did a double tap on Iran. So they basically bombed, and then when journalists and medical and aid workers were going to save them, they bombed them again. But they caught it on camera, so they had to pretend like it was an accident. It's crazy how they can just apologize and everything's forgiven.
I'm surprised was they did say it was a Hamas misfire. Remember when they bombed the courtyard? Like, we didn't bomb the hospital. Like, oh yeah, you bombed the courtyard. Everyone was gathered around the hospital thinking maybe they won't bomb here. And they hit it with this JDAM. That was also recorded. You could hear the sound. Do you remember this? Like, early in the war, they're like, oh no, that was a launch rocket that like U-turned and came back and hit. Bullshit.
Yeah, that was like it was Al Ahli Baptist Hospital. You're right, Ryan. Actually, they used to make excuses for hitting hospitals, and then they proceeded to bomb every single hospital after that. You know, so
it was an Anglican hospital that everybody reported as Baptist for some reason. But yeah, that's I remember it now. It's like they blamed it on Hamas. Someone just said like, yeah, they can just go, oops, and all is forgiven. It really doesn't matter. Like I people all thought I was being sarcastic. Like Netanyahu could go up on stage and eat a baby and blame the baby. And Christian Zionists would be like, yep, this is just going to grow up to be the next Hitler.
Well, yeah, I agree with you. I think with this one, the issue, actually, to be honest, even if you remember with the Al Ahli Baptist Hospital, they bombed it, and then they basically initially came out and actually took credit for it, right? If you remember that Naftali guy, and a few others came out and literally said, yeah, we bombed it because Hamas was there. And then when the blowback was huge, they backtracked and lied and said that they didn't bomb it. Obviously, we exposed it, as you said, Ryan, through like various threads, through listening to the noise of the JDAM and various other things. And also looking at the angles of the bomb and at the time, the statements that were made. But then they backtracked and pretend they didn't bomb it. In this situation, it was very similar. They came out and literally said, yeah, there was a Hamas camera on the hospital building, so they were trying to take the camera out. But then some Israelis came out and just admitted that they were trying to kill the rescue workers, so they had to kind of blag it.
Yeah, as if Hamas just rolled out an artillery piece in the courtyard and was firing from a hospital. Like, come on. They just say, oh, why'd you bomb that house? Hamas had a weapon in there. They had a tunnel under it or something. And they bombed everything. You look at aerial photos, Gaza City, it was Hamas in every house, because you hit every house. This is total ethnic cleansing. It's a genocide. They're like, it's not a genocide. But you don't wait till the genocide's finished to call it a genocide. You say it as it's happening. You don't wait till they're all dead and then go, oh, now it's a genocide. But they are genocidal maniacs. And they believe that land belongs to them. They have God-ordained racism. And unfortunately, America pays for all of it.
Yeah, but you know
what's crazy, Ryan, is a lot of them have been coming out with these statements, some videos of like expensive restaurants or expensive food outlets and making it look like it's in Gaza. And it's like, you have to think that people are retarded. Like, if you look at the visuals from the air of Gaza, like, how would anyone think that there's a brand new operating restaurant?
But that's the problem. People are retarded. That kind of propaganda works because people have their belief is based on ideology, not reality. And so if they don't want to believe Israelis are starving people to death, and all they go, look, I saw you in a restaurant. It must be true because that matches my faith. Faith meaning their ideology.
Tommy Robinson spotted here earlier, Ryan, and he was exactly how he described. Yeah, he just believes what was comfortable to believe.
Satanist people are
yeah, like, and Obama was the master of this because he would do totally abstract big statements like I'm for hope and change, which lets you fill in the blank for what hope and change you want to whatever psychologically gratifying. Doesn't have to match reality at all. And then of course it doesn't. They just give them more time. That's what they say. And all these maggots for Trump, I don't know what they're expecting. I get it, better than Biden, so what? But I think they honestly thought he was gonna do things for them. Oh yeah, they're gonna deport 55 million immigrants. Like, that's not happening.
Are you talking to yourself?
It's harder for Trump this time around because the X has been liberated.
Amar, are you
Layla, we're listening to live Pro Pally Twitter space.
Elon's there. They're all having a hard time.
Yeah, do you see the title? It's a live Twitter space that's running with 800 people in there.
I was like, dude, he's talking to himself.
No, I asked Amar to play the live Twitter space because the room got boring. There's nobody here. Nobody wants to speak.
Amir, I'm actually in that space right now. I'm listening to the space right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, you know. And we listen.
I always like to speak.
Not the one they just did, but you're not allowed.
What do you want to speak about, Layla? Go on.
States like Florida.
Let's talk about how Cherry is massaging you.
Yes. I think Layla might be
Gaffy here with John McCain. Gaffy means
Do you want to speak? I can mute it.
Now they have a Star David license plate. Saying, holy
You want to
crap.
speak for sure? Okay.
I'm all for it. I'm like, you know what?
There you go. You guys have the mic.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam. So, Chucky, tell me, okay? Give me some talking points when Jews want to say that the foundation of Israel is actually something that is, like found in the religion of Judaism. How would you respond to that?
Would I respond to that question?
Yeah, like how do you respond to that?
I would respond to something like this, that loss of life is bad, regardless if they're Jewish or non-Jewish. We need to come together to find solutions to bring peace between the Israeli government and the Palestinian Authority.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some context. Okay, so basically today was like the first day of like extracurriculars at my medical school, okay? And like, the SJP doing the SJP thing, right? Like we're tabling, we're raising awareness, and some like dumbass comes up to our table and is like, oh, this is so like anti-Jewish of you, this is so not inclusion of faith. And he turns to like the one hijabi at our table and he's like, of course, like this is your Islamic superiority complex. And we're like, what the fuck? Like we're like, get the fuck out. And he's like, no, this is so like anti-Jewish of you, like and my faith, we're promised Israel, and like everything that you do in your existence, even this table, is just anti-Semitic. So I was like, really? Like, is that, like, how true is it that Israel is actually promised in the Torah to the Jewish people, right? Like, how true is that actually? That they have a land that, like how true is it that this is, like, their God's promised land, if what I'm saying is making sense?
No, it makes sense. I was just giving you an example. Hey, my brother, when Chucky is talking, you mute your mic, alright? But what I was saying, what I was giving you was an example of how a Zionist would answer that question. You asked a very valid question, and you must understand that the mind of the Zionists is so small that their whole technique is to derail the conversation. But it does tell us in our Torah that we will return back to the land, but it's during the times of the Messiah, and right now it's clearly not the times of the Messiah.
Okay, so when the Messiah, so in your scripture, when the Messiah comes, is it like what we see today, like what's happening in Israel, or how would that play out?
No, so when the Messiah comes back, that's pretty much the ending of the world that we know of today. When the Messiah comes back, it will be a period of true peace, So what we're seeing today shows me, based off of my scriptures, because that is not the time of the Messiah. The Messiah is not here.
Okay, so essentially in Jewish scripture, what is happening in Israel right now is wrong, and it is not the way that I guess you could say, like, the day of judgment or like the end of time is supposed to come. It's supposed to come with peace. It's supposed to come with like no suffering. Is that what you're saying, right?
I mean, there will be suffering, but I mean, as far as like, in the land, right now, there would be no beef between the Palestinians and the Jews.
Okay, I'm still confused because okay, so this person was telling me, right, and they stood at the table for like I would say like a good 5 or 10 minutes, and they were just like arguing with us about religion, and we literally told them I was like the MSA table is like 2 tables down, go talk to them, right, and we even had like MSA members like come and talk like religion with them and stuff like that, because I'm not qualified whatsoever to talk about like scripture, okay, and this person, one thing that were continuously saying is that, oh, Palestinian suffering is needed for the end of time. Like, Palestinian suffering is like one of the things that gets us closer to salvation. And I was like, what the heck? Like, what kind of faith, what kind of religion tells you that there's going to be eternal peace within at the cost of thousands and thousands of millions of people being displaced and thousands upon thousands of people dying? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. So
It doesn't.
I don't get
It
that.
doesn't make sense to me either. But what happened was
How
like
can you participate in such obscene behavior at the company celebration?
religious Zionism, and then there's the Zionism that you see today. There's no connection. You have that person that probably said that doesn't practice Judaism. They just take verses from our scriptures to use it to fit their narrative, and that's a huge issue.
I mean, like, this person from the outside looked like a very practicing. I don't even know what that means, right? Because, like people think that, okay, like, women who wear hijab can be very, very practicing, but in reality, that could be the complete opposite. Okay, so this person, I'm being very honest, there are some women who don't wear the hijab that are actually very, very, like, pious, mashallah, like, but then there are women who do wear the hijab that are like, not so pious. But anyways, so this person looked like a very, very practicing Jew. Like, I don't know what it's called, but he had like the little hat in the back, um, and like was wearing like like the suit and everything. Like you could like I swear if it wasn't on the university campus, like you could not tell that this person was a university student. Like if I don't know if he was just walking down the street, right, in downtown somewhere, people would have definitely been like, "Oh yeah, that's like a rabbi or somebody," right? But no, this person like was on campus, had a backpack and everything, and was like just like completely harassing our table. And he looked like he knew like what he was saying, and I don't know if it's just because he had like the right talking points or whatever it was, right? But it just like you would listen to him, and that's like the kind of perception that you would get about Judaism.
No, that's wrong. Just because they wear a yarmulke or they wear seed, that doesn't mean that they read the scriptures, man. There's a lot of wicked people wearing costumes these days. Beware.
Mm-hmm. No, literally. I mean, like this guy like would like quote verses from Torah, and I'd just be like, okay, like like of course like we didn't have like the Torah with us, so I couldn't like look up every single thing that he was saying, um, but he did like quote verses from the Torah that I don't know if were super duper accurate, but he did quote verses from the Torah, and I was like, oh, like this person knows like what they're talking about. Like it would appear like that to anybody. Like let's say right, like there's just a random person that's like on campus, right, doesn't know like anything about anything, like any universities or whatever, like doesn't know about like anything that's happening, like in the world, like there's no genocide, like they don't know anything about anything that's happening. They would take this person's view on Judaism as to be like an accurate form of representation. And that's like the scary thing.
That's extremely scary, Layla, man. But you gotta be very cautious when you deal with the Zionists, man. They got a serious mental issue going on. So stay far away.
No, I would never stay far away from Zionists. What are you talking about? Like, I'm a Palestinian living in the diaspora. Like, this is what I do. This is what gives me peace at night, allows me to go to bed.
I'm just concerned for your safety, Layla. Make sure you take that precautions. Make sure you lock your doors.
Why does everybody say that?
Because we're living in dangerous times, man. We had a whole group of people migrate from Europe to steal the identity of our people, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm safe. Don't worry. Nobody really knows anything about me on the side.
No, that's good. But like I was saying, I'm just concerned for your safety. I really enjoy hearing your talking points. I've actually learned a lot from you, Sister Lila.
Thank you.
No problem.
The number of neurons.
Brother Dave, you.
Anyways.
Well, let me get the robot back in here. I got some questions for
Do you have him added? That's insane.
Yeah, I got some questions for Black Rabbi.
Okay, Mehdi, I have a question. You were like saying some you were like throwing off some like really weird emojis. Why?
Most of quite a few things that you said were not valid. So.
Okay, do you want to share?
Yeah. So when the Messiah comes, you got an interesting take. The whole world will be Israel. So he's coming for the people of Israel to make the whole world Israel. This Messiah, for some people, is a troublesome figure. So there may be actually genocide globally. The whole world becoming Israel. Then you got two options. Option one, everybody will be genocided, and then what will be left Israel, and then Israel will populate the earth. But the other issue is that everybody will effectively be converted to become Israel, and both of which are not very nice options. So that's biblically how some people read it. They won't tell you because otherwise you'll be alarmed. The whole world becoming Israel. What does that mean? You take it to choose. You've got one or two extreme options. So some people will tell you, yeah, well, the Messiah comes, it will all be nice and great. For some people, they will look at the Messiah as the actual Antichrist, the way some people view it. So this would be somebody who is actually a bad Messiah. The other issue in the land was it promised to actually go 3 promises biblically. Actually, that's in the Torah itself. So we've got a promise, it's to the seed of Abraham, a singular person. Then we've got another promise that is to all the descendants of Abraham. Then we've got another promise that is just specifically to Isaac and his descendants. So you've got conflict there anyway.
The whole Sunni Shia thing.
So this is just regarding the land.
I don't think Israel's going to
provide discuss what these conflicts mean. So I do agree that the Zionists are not very straightforward. They have psychological issues. I definitely agree. They won't be straightforward with you. They will think that you're a gullible human being. So they will tell you any narrative and they'll pass it on. And that's what they've been doing for about 80 years. They've been playing the world. Not necessarily because everybody is naive, but their Messiah actually has been in the form of the USA. That effectively has been their Messiah. That they've taken to such the Zionists. And if it wasn't for the US, there wouldn't be any land of Israel so called today. There would still be Jews there living there as there had been a minority population. And most of the people in the region, whether it's the Palestinians or others, were not anti-Jewish. They're the only people who have never actually persecuted the Jews. They happen to be Arabs or Muslims. Everybody else seems to have persecuted them throughout their history. But then that sets another set of prophecies. But one more point, the issue of Israel is not just a danger to the Palestinians, it's actually a danger to everyone in the region. Everyone in that region today, at least for the last 8 years, has been suffering. There are many countries have been destabilized, and there are many more people have died. Sadly, there's lots of Palestinians deaths, but there are some countries that have lost far more people than the Palestinians. Far more that doesn't just come up on TV. But this again been done through the Messiah. It seems that the US has been doing all this rape, pillaging, and genociding, and so-called destabilization of many countries, from Iraq to Syria to Libya to Malcolm and on it goes, and then it's coming for everyone else. And the problem is, the prophecies don't look too nice either. Like almost everyone in the region, biblically, has been promised some kind of genocide. So where I come from, we're promised to be bare buttocks paying homage to Israel. Really? My people tell me what, bare buttocks paying homage to Israel? Definitely not going to pay no homage to Israel. Israel for what? As members of the human family, no problem. Supermen? Definitely they're not Supermen. And so this idea goes on, but I don't think many people who may believe in the Bible are serious sometimes will believe their version of what the Bible may be saying. But anyway, there will be trouble to come. So check it out, I don't know if you are a Christian or a Jew or maybe something of that nature, but I don't think you're reading the Bible.
That's a great thing right there.
It's being complete.
You get that feeling. You get that feeling, that in you to like, wow, you know, she's being her own unique self. She's not fake.
That's good shit. Good shit. What's the most challenging part? What's up, Mojo? Come on, man.
Most challenging part. Political Zionist, religious Zionist.
Hold on. Guys, we're gonna come back to you in a second.
Yeah, the religious one, we don't mind if
Yeah,
the Messiah is real and
the part
divine
is
figure,
definitely the
we'll wait.
attitude because
If it
I
happens to
would, if
be
it was up to me,
non-real,
which would
then
be
it's never going to
crazy,
come to
but
us or
I
anything.
would have all boys.
If it's not a divine
Girls
figure,
are
then it's a satanic figure. Then we'll also
they are a
wait.
trip,
But let it be.
especially when they get.
But these
And
guys,
they're challenging. I think both,
Christian
because I
have
know
been
this my
described
nephew.
Zionism is a secular lie based on a so-called religious ideals. Now, the religious ideals we don't mind. Because if the God of the Bible is real and he is the true God and there is a true Messiah to come, then there's nothing we could do about it. But if it's not real, then enacting through satanic forces this Zionism is only going to lead the world into misery. Because eventually we'll be defeated just like happened with the Nazis in Germany. It's going to be at a brutal cost. And then this secular lie that's happening today, with the Messiah being taking the form of the US, that's definitely going to fail at some point. It's going to again be very costly.
Yo, I had a flashback. I thought that was 111 talking, man. I was about to.
Sorry, Chucky, I didn't hear it. I didn't understand what you said.
No, I was saying I thought you were 111, man. I was about to leave, man, because you know that dude was crazy.
No, it's just what you described earlier as the Messiah when he comes. You said there may be trouble, but you didn't express what you meant by trouble because some people do believe there will be trouble. The whole world becoming Israel.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a day of judgment when the Messiah comes back, man. That's when judgment's gonna start.
Yeah, but a judgment for whom? Is this Messiah going to be?
For everywhere, for the whole world, and the whole world's gonna get judged.
Yeah, but based on what? When he says main mission is for Israel. To look after Israel and to make the whole world Israel. What does this really mean to you?
I never thought about it, man. Give me a second, I'll think of.
For example, the Messiah in Islam, the Messiah, is a Messiah for all people. Well, he will come and enforce justice on the planet for all humanity. There is no such thing called so-called favor or just a form of justice for everyone. Enforce the divine will, which is a universal justice and truth. The Messiah of the Bible is something else. His main goal is to establish Israel, and that's a lineage of Jacob, and then the whole world becoming this. So you need to, well, you don't need to, but you should think about it. What does that really mean, such a teaching? The whole world will become Israel.
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum, Amir. What's going on, bro? I had a question for Mahdi. The political Zionism versus religious Zionism, do they not share a pathology or some sort of fundamental behavior perspective?
Yeah, the political Zionism is what's happening today. So to establish this land by all means necessary. What all means necessary means deception for the whole world, and then obviously buying time to do this genocide slowly so-called in the name of peace process, because they feel the whole world is gullible, everybody out there. And so what they've done is that they've taken control of the institutions of the planet, namely governments and so on, and then make sure that they play the population endlessly until, because they think the whole world's populations are fickle, so they give them small installments. Sometimes they crush these things. What do you think now? But small installments, they forget because they're mindless, spiritless animals. And then eventually, when it's too late, they realize they've got no options.
What a real dictatorship is, which is honestly what we're currently more akin to, and what basically just respecting people is, and saying, okay, cool, if you're trans, if you're not binary, whatever, I'll respect you. Respect now is a dictatorship. This is where MAGA's gone. We have people who live in facts, Democrats, and the majority of left-leaning independents. We live in reality. We live in, let's respect people. Let's just live in facts. Where then you go to the other side of the aisle, in MAGA, they live in fiction. And we have now a culture where we have to invite these people to sit at the table with us and censor them and give them a voice. Now, Nazis and racists and homophobes and bigots get a voice that we somehow now have to listen to if we want them to vote for a Democrat in 2028. Fuck you. That is where I'm at. Now we can go ahead and move on to the conversation because this was actually stupid.
Okay, anybody else want to contribute to that line of conversation? Because the basic thing was Trump said that some people want a dictator, and I think that's where we're moving to dictatorship, because some people don't want to think for themselves, don't want to have an opinion, don't want to research, don't want to push back. They just want to just exist and have somebody up there who disrespects just about everybody he talks about, and you guys think that's fine. I think if Barack was up there calling people low IQ, fatty, this, that, and the third, that it would have been a problem weeks ago. But you guys want a dictator, and you're getting one, and then but all the rest of us don't have to comply and don't have to be complicit. That's what you want. Fine, you got them for like a couple of weeks, a year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever the case may be. But dictatorship, he said it out of his mouth, and you need to believe what this man says. I don't know why you guys think, oh, it never happened. And every 5 minutes, he's pushing against the Constitution. He's trying to find the breaking parts of the Constitution, and he has the judges to support him on a lot of shit. So the next thing he said is, you got to be really tough. You got to be really tough to be in the streets. Being, I think he was referring to the National Guard. He said because they passed the toughness test, and the Supreme Court upheld it. I don't even know what the hell that means. I have no idea what he's talking about. Anybody know before we move on to his next dumbass statement? Okay, then he said that there were a gang. See the way he talks about black people? And I'm sure they were black. And we keep on just ignoring the fact that he's trying to play on those tropes and prejudices about black people, black cities, black mayors. And I spent all night debunking every fucking thing that he said. So he said there were a gang of kids, and when they saw the National Guard, they went back to wherever the hell they came from. What the fuck does that mean? You're talking about children. See? You talk about black children. So when you talk about black children, you can say they're a gang, and then you can say they went back to where the hell they came from. And you guys don't see nothing wrong with what's going on.
Very dismissive about everything he hates and obsesses over, shallow things he consumes. And all the things he tried to roll out, though, they get pushed all the way back, like this alligator Alcatraz. Remember how scared we were about that? Or concerned, rather, is a better word. And, it's just one dumpster fire after another we got to put out, so might as well impeach his ass. Like, I don't understand why we can't just...
How are you going to impeach him? Because somebody explain to Water how President Donald Trump is not going to be impeached.
He's been impeached twice, and it does not work. You need
we wouldn't have the votes.
Senate to convict him. and you do not have 67 senators that will convict him. Name 20 Republicans, aside from Bill Cassidy, who tried to convict him last time and got in trouble, right? And was it Murkowski? Name others. Give me 18 more names that'll side with Democrats to convict and remove Trump. Thank you. It's not.
Was his
Because you have to break the law to be impeached, and he hasn't broken the law.
You're an idiot as well. You don't need to break the law. It's high-crime misdemeanors. High-crime misdemeanors are not considered actual crimes that we consider crimes. I mean, you have to actually be a constitutional scholar, I guess, to understand the Constitution. Actually, no, you don't. You just be someone who actually reads Notorious, and you do not. You do not have to have, like, if you understand what a misdemeanor is in relation to the Constitution, you'll understand, no, you don't have to actually break the law. You have to do what Congress thinks is severe misconduct. That is what that means. That is what that has always meant. Look it up, because I know you don't believe it.
I'm ready for JD Vance. I'm ready for JD Vance and Marco anyway. Let's go.
Exactly.
JD.
Who said that? Wait.
Omar, JD cooked this weekend. Marco Rubio cooked. Like, these men could talk. These men can actually. Man, these men.
Omar,
these two.
are you gonna be right or are you gonna be wrong? Because we'll strike you on because I've been out the room.
I'm only on one strike.
He's on 12.
JD Bonds.
I'm only on one. Come on.
Nigga, I count about 20. What the fuck is you talking about?
In the other room.
It's just funny to hear people say that Trump hasn't broken laws. Like, what is going on? Like, breaking and violating a court order is actually violating. That's illegal. You can't do that. Like, listening to some of these people who literally live on Earth.
Oh,
too.
breaking news. Hold on, guys. Breaking news. I'm sorry. Breaking news. And y'all might already know this, but I've been sticking on this one White House debacle. So, Obrecht Garcia is now being processed to go to Uganda.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they want
to Uganda. He picked all.
What? He didn't take the deal. He didn't take the deal.
If he would have took the deal, it would have affected his current case, civil case. So
he should have took the deal.
Why?
He should have went to Costa Rica.
Let me see if I can find a clip on it. Did he have a fucking choice, or did they charge him to Uganda?
No, the choice was to say he was guilty, and then he'll go to Costa Rica, or just say, and if he doesn't say he's guilty, then he's going to Uganda.
Which is crazy. It's like, you didn't even do it.
That is the crazy. Y'all don't think something. Never mind. I'm not
Brooklyn, like I said, these are people. I don't know if y'all have ever watched the DC film or Crisis on Infinite Earths, but this is Earth 2. We're not on Earth 1.
Yes, that's true.
This is, like, fact is not fact. Fact is now debatable. Fiction is now debatable as fact. And this is why I'm blocking. Let me go ahead and block Notorious. This is why people like him say Trump has not violated the law, broken precedent. Literally, you are a criminal in chief. You're a 34-time convicted felon, a rapist and a pedophile. Ghislaine Maxwell, Gasoline already said she got dirt on Trump, and her little cellmate said that she said the shit before she got shipped to Texas. And like, what are we talking about? Stop being a weirdo. I'm gonna call you a pedophile. I actually think some of y'all are pedophiles because if you look at the party leaders in the Republican Party, and I have been keeping count, 14 have so far been arrested for child sex crimes in the last 2 years. Please fuck off.
Yeah, that goes all the way back to the Franklin cover-up.
So, Lisa, do you see how brilliant the framers of this country was? They knew that the common people were not smart enough to make rational decisions. So you keep telling me that Trump is a criminal and he should be brought up for crimes, but the people that they believe are smart enough to make those decisions don't think so, right?
What are you talking about?
Do you see how smart
going on, Notorious?
Do you see how smart those framers were and how, like, you know what's even more interesting is how conservative. Like, that's all we ever talk about is the Constitution, even though it was written.
I thought y'all liked the Constitution,
right? Isn't that extremely conservative to always reference the Constitution that was written? Don't go by dead men.
From olden times.
So make the guy guys are actually a lot more conservative than what you actually think that you
No,
are.
we believe that the Constitution is a living document. You guys believe the Constitution is not a living document according to your party, and that we're supposed to uphold it and have militias according to y'all. Actually, wait, what? No.
It says in the Constitution we're not supposed to pay taxes, honey, and we do.
Hey, breaking news, breaking news.
Let's not talk about taxes.
Hold on, breaking news. Hold on, breaking news. Go ahead.
There's a video of Wes Moore shucking and driving, shaking Donald Trump's hand, talking about "good to see you, sir." Have y'all seen that video?
It wasn't today though, was it?
I know.
We told you.
I know, but I just saw it.
He was the greatest.
Amari, stop.
Your
Stop.
boy,
Don't break in.
Amari,
Amari, I need you.
Hold on, here we go. I found it.
Wait, Amari, you're on strike.
Can I play? Can we listen real quick?
No, we cannot. What year was that?
Can I play it?
Stop. No. What year was that? What year?
See, this is a problem.
This was this year.
No, baby. What the day is? What is the day today? The day is August the 25th. When was that video? 20. It's 20 something. What year was that video done?
When he was reelected, he said, "Glad to see you back in Washington D.C." and it was crazy.
But you think that means something? Because if that fool walked up to me and I know that I'm mayor of a city, I'm supposed to act in accord. What am I say, you dumbass motherfucker?
He told Trump that he was the best ever. This is what your boy West Mr. Flip Flopper.
He sure did. This is crazy.
Did he really say that, y'all?
No.
Play the clip. Play the clip. Play the clip.
Hold on for just a minute. Let's finish with the breaking news because you took us all off the fucking subject. So what happened here is he declined to plead guilty to human smuggling. And now there's a judge, okay, after he declined, but I thought that was his criminal charge and not his civil issue. But the judge, a federal judge is temporarily blocking the Trump administration from deporting Kilmore Abrego Garcia to Uganda without having, what is it saying? Without having, let me go here, open up the rest of this, sorry. It's slowing down here.
A fair trial.
They don't believe if you're still using a plastic.
Oh my God, please. Okay, let me just play this. How long is this clip? That's way too long. So the judge is without having the deportation argued in court. So that's what's happening right now. And earlier today, we were talking about his two choices of Costa Rica and Uganda. So Costa Rica would say they will allow him to come as a, what was the wording? As a refugee. A refugee. And Uganda said, they didn't even talk to us about fucking Garcia Abrego. No one's even contacted us about sending him to Uganda. So this is all a bunch of bullshit that they throwing together on the fly. But now, do you think that they are going to listen to this judge? They didn't listen last time when he told them to turn that fucking plane around and bring them people back because they were breaking an order. Do you think, and they deported him after he had an order on the books not to be deported. So do you think they're going to listen to this? Because they want him up and out the fuck out of here.
No, they're not
as quickly as
It
possible.
might be possible that he can go to Uganda and send him back to El Salvador.
That is crazy.
That's a possibility.
I think he's gonna stay at Madami Zoran's people's house. I think that's it. I think he's gonna have to hook up and get out there.
Mentally stable? Are you
I hope he does
He
come
has
to
to go to
Madami.
immigration
Do
court.
you think that's a problem?
Nah, Uganda's nice.
Not if you're in prison in Uganda. He was going to be let loose in, from what I'm understanding, if you're coming as a refugee, they don't put you in jail if they allowed you to come into the country as a refugee. But Uganda, he's going to jail.
I think he'll be out. I think the Ugandans will let him out, and he'll be somewhere. He'll be back somewhere nice with his family. He's gonna have it made out there. He got the hookup.
What
The hookup.
what? The hookup to do
He's
what?
going to Africa, right?
What?
Right.
Who does he know in Africa? He's from El
Like,
Salvador.
He knows
What hookup does he have?
To take a person person that is from Central America and put them in Africa.
He's gonna be speaking Spanish. He's gonna be ass Spanish.
Mind you,
You go then, Amari. Pack your bags.
You know it costs more to go to Africa than it would to where he's from, right?
They deported my best friend.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you okay?
They
This is
deported her
ridiculous.
to a completely
Let's
different
send
part of the
Amari's
country that
ass
she
to
was never
Africa.
from.
I'll buy the ticket, Amari. You can get your ass
Let's
over
go.
to Uganda.
I
No, I'm
love
just
me
saying,
some
if you
Africa.
think it's such a good, huh?
I love Africa.
Well, good. I told you I sponsor your ticket to take your ass over there. And when
Where
you
you
get to
been in
Africa, go straight to the jail. Don't you?
I never been there, but I love it
Unless
though.
you like enjoying getting malaria.
No, you guys should buy
Aurora,
these
come on now.
immigrants tickets.
Aurora,
My best friend has malaria, and it's not the first time she's gotten it.
okay,
She
well,
got
guess
deported.
what?
Okay.
She lived here for 34 years, paid taxes, everything. Okay?
Get your
She never forgot
vaccines,
to say goodbye
honey.
to her kids.
Do y'all feel the need to come in this bitch and change the motherfucking subject?
But I'm
We
just
didn't
trying to
talk
figure out
about that.
what is the malaria
What the
got
fuck
to
is
do
wrong
with
with y'all?
It be a bunch
We're
of
not
fucking
talking
drunks
about
and
that.
alcoholics and
Fucking crackhead ass bitches. I can't take this. This is ridiculous.
you know,
Okay,
somebody
so
talking
Are you
about
calling me a crackhead bitch?
Huh?
What's
I hope
going
you're not
on?
calling me a crackhead bitch because
The
I
shoe
was
fits,
fucking
don't
wrong.
it? The fuck?
Okay,
You
so
come in here changing subjects and shit. Don't nobody care, Aurora,
We're
about your
talking
friend or her
about we're talking about
malaria.
Africa. I'm saying like there's a lot
Nobody
of people that
cares.
realize what's going on in
Nobody
Africa.
cares about your friend or her malaria. Let's move on. Thank you.
Why are you so fucking ignorant? I don't even know you, bitch.
okay, come on, y'all, come on. Okay, so
That bitch.
I'm sorry to hear this.
And I'm not some fucking white bitch either.
I got one more
Kiss my
breaking
fucking
news.
black
I got one more breaking news.
You never even said
Okay,
anything
now,
about your
okay,
race.
now that people are running the insane asylum. Okay, so water. This better be breaking news because
This is,
it
I
better
got
be on the
you.
topics
I
that
got
we're talking.
you.
Go ahead.
You're gonna love this point. Good news. So the South Korean president totally punked Trump in front of the press, saying, "Oh, I can't wait to see you go golfing with Kim Jong Un and build some Trump towers in North Korea." So I think I put it in the chat, but I'll put it back.
That was breaking news.
Yeah, that was. I'm talking about my shit was breaking news. That shit was weak.
Like somebody.
Speechless. Trump was
I had fucking more entertainment watching Dennis Rodman over there with that dude. That was more interesting than what you just said.
Crack is whack. Crack is whack in real life. Like,
I don't even do crack.
meth is that.
But evidently you
Meth
know a
is
lot
that.
about it. I don't. I wouldn't know. I've only
Meth
smoked
is that.
marijuana.
Crack is
I've
whack.
never done anything
Okay,
but marijuana,
hold on, you guys.
sweetheart.
Will be the death.
So they put on. You know that there are black people that are addicts too, and not just
Hold
white
on.
people, right? You
Hold
know that,
on.
right?
I'm
Okay,
so
yeah.
now you admit you're
Okay. All right. Okay.
No,
so,
because she's putting that energy on me, like.
Okay.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna mention
Anthony,
race.
you're late for class, Anthony. And then we have Anthony. Okay, Amari, you got back up. Okay. Actually on the stage. So, well, you got three.
Amari, Notorious. What's up, y'all?
What up, man, dog?
y'all.
What's up? West Side? Can we talk?
What's up? Is that another MAGA bro in the house?
Nobody. You go Amari.
Who is that?
Notorious.
Who
What's
is that?
up? Okay. You
Miyama
This is
Antonio.
so
Miyama
sad.
Antonio.
Oh, yeah, that's Brother Anthony.
Miyama
MAGA.
Antonio.
Yo, and we ran off all like the
I
they
just want
couldn't
to
stand
say
us.
something real fast, real before you
Amari,
go.
shut up. You're
Amari.
still dumb.
I just want to say this.
And
Hold on. He on strike 66, Patty. He on strike 66, baby. This ain't. Please. Just want to say. Before you go, Lisa, let me just say this real quick. A sad day has came about when we got big grown ass black men on here shouting each other out to be lame. I just ain't never met a group of lame niggas that just want to be cool so bad. This is sad. I just
never met a
stupid
bunch of
and
people
lame.
who claim to be so
Can't
intelligent
even-
but can't even speak in an intellectual manner and have to have
Oh
all
my
the
God.
I would totally agree with all these statements.
Wait,
you gotta leave me out.
tell me how you fucked this up.
Leave the shark out of it.
She is not intelligent, Aurora. Don't ever confuse Brooklyn with somebody intelligent. Please.
We're not
Brooklyn
gonna turn
actually
this
is
into a crash
intelligent.
pad.
Stop it, Anthony.
She can't even construct a proper
Why would I talk intelligently to stupid people?
We're not gonna turn this into a crash pad at all. At all.
I apologize,
You were
Lisa, but she
crashing
did come
earlier in
for me
the
in the beginning. She came for me.
So what's the difference?
No,
These are the same people. Wait, Lisa.
Wait, hold on,
These are
go
the same
ahead.
fucking people that were in our room, and you was crashing too.
I was crashing.
Okay, so like,
I'm
is there like
exhausted.
a rule in this room?
No, it's no rule in this room.
Okay.
I'm just exhausted, and it's only
Okay.
me and you, Patty, that are mods that are seem to be like whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they're
Yeah, so I want to bring some order back in the room
and
here.
they're still talking. Other than Aurora, which I guess
I wasn't
was
in the
fucking
room.
right.
Excuse me? You dumb fucking bitch.
Oh, whoa! You
She
Did you hear what
don't hurt
you
me.
just
She
said?
don't hurt me none. She don't hurt me none. There's
This
a whole
is
woman on here that
crazy.
actually called me an alcoholic and don't even fucking know me. So
This is absolutely crazy. Okay, you guys.
That's just
Yeah.
if
It's
she
11:30.
said that. Really, Patty? Because I just passed a drug test. I bet you can't.
Oh God.
I definitely
What's
can't.
wrong
My job
with you,
requires
bro?
me to not be on drugs. I've never
Okay.
done a drug in my life.
Something is wrong with
Not
her.
even marijuana. How about that?
And this is the representation of men.
Patty, I
by
really
the way.
commend you for not.
Okay, let her back in.
Oh, hey,
Right.
baby boo.
I
I
dragged
thought
her
I thought it was only two of us up here, but okay.
I'm here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So moving along, it's a Times Square shark.
we are moving along, and stay on mute for a minute, okay?
Okay,
So,
you got it.
so what happened with, now that he said, we listened to him saying that he has cleaned up Washington, got rid of a gang of kids, and also the homeless encampments. I want you guys to point out to you guys that nothing has been set up for these homeless people, Anthony, Amari, and where's your friend? Gone. Okay, nothing has been set up for them. They're literally where now? Where are the homeless people at? That he said, oh, we cleaned up the encampments. He moved them onto the trains. That's where most of the homeless people are now, because they have no place to be, because the guards are walking the streets all day, clearing them out. I thought he was going to get them someplace to stay. I thought he was going to get them help. I thought he was going to get them medical attention. I thought he was going to get them rehab. Where are they now?
Lisa, do you know where they're at?
I'm asking you.
Lisa, this is the first I'm hearing about it. I haven't been following it. No, yeah, I haven't been following the DC situation like that. But you're asking stuff in an accusatory tone. Do you know where they are at? Yes, the tone of your voice.
Oh, okay, so let me say this. Let me go into my Becky zone.
Implications.
Okay, so where are they? Where are the homeless? Now
Lisa, I have no idea.
He's cleared up Washington D.C. Are you concerned?
Lisa, do
Did
you
you hear
know
that
where
he
they
said
are?
that he
No,
wants to
I'm
be
not
a
concerned.
dictator? Yes.
I'm not concerned. I'm not
Did
worried about him.
Did you
I'm not
hear
scared
him
of an
say that he
80-year-old
wants to be a
dictator.
dictator? Oh,
I am not scared of an
Who's
80-year-old
president
dictator.
of the United States?
I am not scared of an 80-year-old dictator.
Okay.
There's plenty of things I'm scared of. An 80-year-old dictator is not one of them.
Good to know. Good to know that you're not concerned that the president of the United States says some of us
I'm
want
not.
a dictator.
I won't lose.
Okay.
May I answer that, Lisa?
You know what? I stand corrected.
I have some
Lisa, I'm going to get
literally is running the country.
7 hours and 59 minutes of sleep tonight. I'm going to get 7 hours and 59 minutes
And
of
I'm
sleep
going to try to
tonight.
be right there with
All
you.
right?
Not with you,
All
but
right.
I'm trying to get 7 hours as well.
Can I answer that, Lisa?
Anthony,
Wait,
Donald
Debbie's
Trump's
talking. I
entire.
don't know who keep bringing you up, Aurora. Please don't call anybody on my stage a bitch. Thank you. Go ahead.
She called me a
Anthony's
drug
entire.
Hold on a second.
Be quiet. Hold on, girl. Hold on. Hold on. You hear me talking? You hear me talking, Aurora? Do you hear me talking? You don't. Excuse me.
People
You hear me
attacked me on the
talking?
stage and you fucking said nothing?
Anthony.
What's up, Deborah?
Donald Trump has literally run his entire administration or his whole run has been accusatory every day. That's what he does all day long. Now, how could you say that Lisa says something accusatory, asking where the homeless are?
So, Deborah, could two things be true at the same time, Deborah? Can they both coexist at the same time?
Are you saying it's true that everything
I'm saying that
accusatory?
Lisa's tone
He literally
was
makes
accusatory.
every decision.
I said
Everything
Lisa's
he
tone
does
was
is an
accusatory.
accusation before he makes a decision.
Deborah, listen, I don't you're going over my head right now. I'm not even
How am I
clear on
going
what
over
you're
your
saying.
head?
Okay, you're saying that everything he does is an accusation. You're saying everything he does is an accusation.
Of starting the war. That was
Who?
accusatory. Zelensky. That was accusatory. That's what I mean. You feel me?
So I'm not gonna confirm or deny that, Deborah. What I'm saying to you, that has nothing to do with what my question to Lisa. All right, I asked Lisa something direct. All right, I haven't been following it. I'm happy for Lisa to inform me, bring me up to speed with what's going on. All right, but it's like if you're asking these leading questions, you have an agenda, you have a thought. It's not just like, okay, we're trying to exchange ideas. You already have an idea in your head.
That's not true.
Right. That's exactly right. He is going into these different cities.
Lisa's saying he's exactly right, and you're saying that's not true.
He literally has it in his head.
Lisa. You're saying that's not true, Deborah. And he's saying,
yeah, what I'm saying is you're projecting. You're on the stage already projecting. You're projecting.
You can't speak for her, Deborah.
What you just said is literally what he's doing by going into the different cities. He literally already has a thought in his head that's not true. All the crime that he's claiming, all of the crime that he's claiming,
Anthony, he's trying to subjugate the blacks. He's trying to make you relegate all of you to second class.
Literally doing exactly what you accusing Lisa of doing. That's exactly what he's doing. What you accuse Lisa of doing. It literally is what he's doing.
All right, so Deborah, you can't speak for Lisa. Lisa's quite capable of speaking for herself. All right, so I was having effective communication with Lisa, and I would love.
No, it wasn't effective. That's why I jumped in. It wasn't effective.
That sounds like another accusation.
Yeah.
But as I was saying before,
you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna admit or deny that. Is that how that goes? Did I say the right words?
Not the way I would have said it. You're trying to mirror what I said.
Is that what you said? I wanted to say what you said.
What I said.
I'm not going to admit or deny that.
Okay, Anthony, the way I phrased it was I don't care how you took it, but I'm asking. What we're doing here, you're late for class. We're going through his quote unquote press conference today where he showed his ass. And during this press conference, I have corrected Omari how many lies since we've been in this room? Every time he opened his mouth, every fucking one, I have researched and shown him to be a goddamn liar. Right there, every fucking one. I've given you all kind of even research, even poll numbers. I've done everything, okay? This is what we do when the MAGAs are in the room. I don't mind doing it. Because that way I let you guys know that I read and I know what I'm fucking talking about. And if I don't, I'm gonna research it.
Sounds racist.
So what
Lisa,
are you talking about? So we
Lisa,
got
you said I came
Omari,
late to
and
class,
Notorious.
right?
You came late to class.
Lisa, you said I came late to class. I don't know what lies you pointed out. All right, and I'm not asking you.
The replays are on.
Cool, and that's cool. I'll check out the replays. Thank you for letting me know that.
Okay,
now, as it stands right now, we're here right here now. Let's talk about it.
Okay, let's talk about it.
What is it?
So
go ahead. You got the
Okay, so the question was, because he was on today's press conference, we're playing segments at a time, right? We got to the segment where he said he started talking about the kids that he dispersed, okay? And the way he's talking about your kids, your people, is really very disgusting. We talked about
your people. Who's that?
I'm speaking of people in these neighborhoods that he's considering are the reason why Washington D.C. is a fucking hellhole, a crime hole. You right? I'm saying, instead of talking about these kids as kids, he put them in a category saying, and I broke up some kids, a gang of kids. They ran back to where.
Why is the white man not changing the battery in your?
If you don't be quiet, Jack, you're gonna be asking that question in the chat.
My name's Jacques.
Whatever, Jack.
Name
Smoke detector is beeping.
Well, Lisa, can you just tell me real quick how many wars did he stop?
Well, hold on for a minute. We get to that. Hold on. Can I finish? We get into that. So I just asked, since he mentioned that he had cleaned up Washington, D.C. and dispersed the homeless camps, I just said, where did the homeless go? And you said I'm being accusatory for whatever reason I do not know. So that's the question right now, Anthony, and I'll play the clip in a minute. So that's the question.
All right,
it's
so
simple.
Lisa, and my answer is really simple. I haven't been paying attention to that DC situation like that. I have no idea where the homeless people are. I genuinely wanted to know if you had a thought about where they are, and did you have anything to substantiate whatever your thought is about where they are. That's all. Not like this is not rocket science.
Okay, my thought is I listened to the homeless people that he dispersed, and I was listening to some clips. They're all on the trains. Their items have been removed. Some of them were thrown in the trash. Some of them, if you had money, were put into storage. I don't know if they got all their personal papers or whatever, but they've been removed. He said that he was going to send them to get help for their mental problems. He said he was going to send them to rehab, and if they didn't agree to those two, he would send them to jail. So I guess none of that was true because they all seem to be riding the trains all day.
All right.
So how do you know they didn't go to the trains by themselves versus they were taken to the trains?
Listen, bro.
What?
And this is what's crazy to me, right?
They didn't take them to the train.
Lisa's boyfriend, Gavin Newsom.
What is wrong with you, Amari?
Lisa's boyfriend.
Tell me about my boyfriend. Go ahead.
Yeah. So Amari, Lisa's boyfriend, Gavin Newsom, has spent countless dollars, good money, on the homeless population in California. Let's ask him how that's working out for him. I want you to go look at the amount of money that's been spent and look at the results. All right? She's got all of this smoke for Trump. All of this. And I would love for her to come up with some kind of solution to this problem. But of course not. Why would she do that? She just wants to castigate Trump. Trump derangement syndrome personified.
So if you guys ever listen, I know you guys listen to the Sunday morning shows when Kristen Welker or somebody asks a question to these MAGAs and they can't answer it.
They ask a question.
They can't answer it. They say, I hadn't read about that yet. I don't know anything about that. I hadn't heard about that yet.
Okay.
And then they come back with some bullshit. That's what
he been talking about. Deborah, Anthony had been talking about fucking Washington D.C. for 2 weeks. This nigga is lying. Okay,
I know it. But that's what they do. And he does it so well. I mean, he takes right after those old ass crackers on there.
I don't know who they be trying to
I hadn't read on that yet. I don't know anything about that.
You can't claim Trump derangement syndrome when he's in office and he's actually doing these things, right? Like you can't claim you're deranged when he's using his executive power to use military against American citizens. That's not deranged. That's a fact.
How's he using the military? Go ahead, Anthony. Go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
It's a fact that it's deranged. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, Mari, you be lying just like fucking Anthony. Just say y'all liars.
I'm not lying.
Brooklyn.
I just lie a lot.
Brooklyn. It's okay, right? Like,
Anthony, you just said
and then you lie down a lot. You lie down. You lie down.
Washington, D.C., you lied and said that you haven't heard anything about it when you've been in all these conversations about Washington, D.C. with us.
You're repeating
a
yourself,
liar.
Brooklyn.
There's nothing else you can say.
I'm an imperfect human being. I'm fallible. I make mistakes.
Yeah,
Okay,
liar.
cool. Yeah,
Liar,
okay,
liar
cool.
who lies.
No, okay.
Exactly.
So Brooklyn, all right, no problem. I won't.
You can't debate it, bitch. You are a liar.
So let's say he's a liar.
You can't debate it, bitch. You can't
What's not
debate
a lie
it,
is
bitch.
President Trump's your president.
Lisa, you see that? You see how you removed that other chick,
well,
right?
Stop
You
crying.
removed that other chick.
Stop crying.
I
Free
never
speech.
said nothing about
Free
Washington,
speech.
D.C. I said nothing about Washington, D.C.
I don't know anybody.
Because you can't defend it. Maybe tonight you don't feel that like
nothing
defend
about
it.
Washington,
All of
D.C.
these conversations about Washington, D.C.
I
for the
said
past
nothing.
week.
Which
You're a
conversation did
liar.
you hear me
You're
say
a
anything?
liar, all of them. We've been in rooms with you talking about the kids in
pull it
D.C.,
out on
talking about
replays.
the
Pull
homeless
it out
in
on
D.C.
replay.
You're a liar.
Pull it out.
You're a
Pull it
lying
out.
liar who
Pull it out.
fucking lies.
Pull it
you
out.
lying bitch.
It's on replay. Pull it out on replay.
Nigga, stop talking to me. I'm
Yo,
done with
pull
you.
it up on replay.
You're a liar. I'm not the only person
Pull
that
it
you
up
done
on
sat in this
replay.
room with,
Yo,
stupid.
Brooklyn, it's okay. Brooklyn, it's okay. It's all right. Pull it up.
Okay, y'all. Let's
Pull it
move
up.
forward and try to get through this. And then I'm glad you're here, Anthony, and you got your backup crew, which is great. And Notorious is a good. Notorious and Omari are being good, whatevers, and they've been hanging in there for hours.
Good whatever.
So hold on for a second. Hold on.
We're starting by ending it in D.C., and that we have the right to do through federalization. Okay, let's go. To say exactly what this is?
Of course. So, as you've consistently identified, sir, cashless bail policies are a key driver of the disorder we see on city streets all over America. Catch and release system allows criminals to keep going back out onto the street and reoffending. What this executive order does, it charges your attorney general with identifying jurisdictions all over the country that have cashless bail policies, and then it withholds or revokes federal funds and grants that are flowing to those jurisdictions to ensure that we're only supporting the people who have reasonable common sense policies around crime.
So what area does it cover?
Potentially anywhere that has a cashless bail policy. So some of the largest cities, some of the most left-wing states in America have adopted. Illinois would be a great example.
Yes, sir. Oh, they have a great cashless. You don't even have to go to court sometimes. Illinois, I love that state. It's a great state, but it's run so badly by Pritzker. They threw him out of the family business, and he becomes governor. Now he wants to run for president. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, we'll sign right here, right?
Sir.
So important. And this isn't Republican, Democrat. This is, and by the way, most Democrats agree with this. But this is just, we got to bring our country back.
Can you pause that real quick? Because that was important.
I am. Hold on. Make sure you don't say anything else dumb before he goes to another one.
It's a big one.
Also on the issue of CAC
Oh, wait, hold on.
bail, sir, this is a DC-specific executive order. In addition to the measures that we're taking that are quite similar to what we're doing around the country, in DC in particular, the objective is holding as many criminal defendants in federal custody and subjecting them to federal charges as possible. That means that they'll be held pre-trial in federal jail as opposed to just being cut back out on the streets due to a cashless bail policy.
Okay? And we have the groups. And by the way, the prison they have it. DC is horrible.
Oh, wow.
It's horrible. People were subjected to live in that dog trap for so long, so unfairly. I have stories, you'll be hearing about them. Prison is horrible. Okay.
This is an executive order that contains a number of additional measures relating to crime and law enforcement in Washington, D.C. It charges, for example, your Secretary of Defense with establishing specialized units in both the D.C. National Guard and the National Guard units around the country, specifically trained and equipped to deal with public order issues. It charges all of your various federal law enforcement agencies with hiring additional personnel to allow them to surge personnel to Washington, D.C. to deal with the current emergency here. It does a number of other things in that space, and it also asks the Attorney General to look at DC Metropolitan Police general orders that have currently impeded law enforcement efforts in the city, and to potentially look at unwinding those that are stopping the police from doing their job effectively.
And are we going to ask this to be codified by Congress, one of these things?
I think we could potentially, yes, sir.
I think so. I think we should.
Okay, y'all try to digest that.
Can I get a second, Lisa? Okay, one thing you missed about. So I want people to go back. I want people to go back and hear. He said this is not. And again, please rewind it. He said this is not a Democrat or Republican thing. I didn't get a chance to catch everything he said, but it sounded like he was trying to tell the people that this was not targeting Democrats. I've been in this room all day, and y'all. He was targeting. No, just get out your voice feelings right now. Let's just
fuck what he said.
Just Omari said that he ran you off. That's what he said.
Omari ran in here. Look at Omari. Omari look like off-duty drags.
That's what he said.
I look like off-duty drags. Okay, cool. Anyways, like I was saying.
Another lie.
But no, think about what he just said. You going based on what the man says today, right? That's you just taking his word.
Who goes off what he says but you?
Lisa. And this whole room has been about what he said. So
no,
I know you late to the party.
No, it's
you
not.
You know what I'm saying?
Omari,
I know you late to the party.
Where did you get your statement from? Because we can go ahead.
Because maybe Lisa, he said that when he signed it, he said this is not about Democrat and Republican. Maybe
Okay, but he's a liar. Everything he
your
says.
Your moist ass believe that with your stupid ass.
Why y'all pushing
Greasy ass nigga.
You think this is about Democrats agreeing with what these executive orders are reflecting? You think this is a bipartisan issue? If it is, put it towards Congress like you said you were going to do and see what happens. This no bill thing, this is really crazy here, that you know why that was put in place in the first place, don't you, Omari and Anthony and where's your other boy?
I mean, I know his name is Notorious, but I know what they told people what it was for. But I believe they took advantage of it. I believe they took that situation and they made it so, like, for example, people could commit higher crimes and still get out on bail. And it was bad. Look, there's no one. Business owners all over the country are fed up. I'm sorry, shop owners, they hate the crime, especially in California. That was a big thing. That's why Governor Newsom, he had the fucking buck. He's like,
his name is fucking Newsom, stupid. Stop trying to be funny.
Newsom had to change the law, and he was like, okay, he's right. Even though I said his own podcast, Lisa, you gotta play his podcast with me. You know, I'm agreeing, you know. And then now he's back to the old Gavin Newsom. But he was like, yeah, you know, he was too tough. You know, I was at Target one day. He tell a story. I was at Target, and a person stole him and his family. And the cashier told him, you know, the reason is because the governor, because she didn't even know that was the governor right in front of him. Because the governor of the state is too relaxed on crime.
Bro,
and he took offense to that. He took offense to that.
Get off your knees.
Y'all like don't see what's going on. You don't see what's happening here.
Isn't Trump 34 convicted felon?
You guys
no, he's never.
Why are you worried about Newsom? Trump's a felon.
You guys are not following the breadcrumbs.
Trump's a felon.
Following the breadcrumbs. You're not following
He's a convicted felon.
Oh my God, you're not.
Hey, dude, shut the fuck up. Lisa talking, bro.
He basically, okay, so what's happening is that he's going into these cities. He's going into these cities. He's starting to bring in the National Guard and arm them. All the cities he's going into just happen to be black cities because that's the only place crime's happening. And now, once he arrests these people, there's another executive order saying that there will be a no cash bail issue. Y'all are not following the fucking breadcrumbs. What is going on? So once you arrest these people or us, you're not going to even be able to get out. You know you don't have the money to get out. That's why he's going against this. Why choose this now? Why choose this now? Why going into these particular cities? So once you're in, you're in. You're in. Unless you can build yourself out. Y'all are not following the breadcrumbs. And then the MAGAs are thinking, oh, this is great. This is great. It's not great because you're going to start picking up. Our children are no longer children. They're going to be as adults. And then when they go to jail, we as parents can't afford to build them out because there's no cash bail. It could be any fucking thing. But he always used murders. You murder 3 people and you get to go home and you never come back. That's what he said. Who in the fuck gets arrested for triple murder and is let out on the streets? Can you put that case in the chat for me?
I've never heard that before.
Play the fucking clip. That's what he said. So this is setting up a whole sitch. As my daughter said, this is a fucking sitch where you cannot protest. Y'all don't see it. They're sitting around talking about this while we sitting up here defending. They're sitting up making plans while you sitting up here making excuses. They're sitting up trying to eliminate a whole fucking group of people or demoralize them and demarginalize them while we're sitting here trying to make excuses for it. He started. Everything fat black women make me say, the crimes run by Democrats are crime written, and they all happen to be black. Oh, they all happen. And I went back and gave you guys the states and the statistics of who are the top offenders in violent crime per capita. And you still will say, oh, you know, right, Mies, you're right. That's right. Whoa, wow, he's way off. Never once, I don't care how much I dig, what I do, what I play, how many articles I pull up to prove you wrong, you still won't admit that there is a fucking agenda going on with this administration. Why aren't none of you niggas on the cabinet?
We said
Why
that.
aren't, except for one? Why aren't you did? You agreed?
No, we said that. We said that he's going at the. How many times I said the word? Get his lick back.
Making half of this
No,
stuff
go
up.
ahead.
Omari, Lisa's literally making half of this stuff up.
What the
I thought you didn't know anything. Hold on. I thought you didn't know anything about it.
I was in the middle.
I thought you had been paying attention and you didn't know anything about it. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. I'm talking specifically about the statement
You
she
just
just
said
made.
you didn't know anything about it.
I'm talking specifically. She said something about
A liar.
black women.
You just said you had been paying attention and you didn't know anything about it. You lie. No, I don't have to try. You fall in the trap. I don't even have to settle for your big ass. You fall in there. You a liar. You just said, I don't know anything about this. I haven't been paying attention.
I said that I didn't know
And
anything.
now you just said she a liar.
She said.
So how you know she's lying if you wasn't paying attention?
Yo, what are you talking? Yo,
that's what you just said. You said that. Nobody prompted you. What? That's not what you just meant. That's not what you mentioned.
What are you talking about?
You're a liar, bro. God damn. I see why you support him. I see why you support him because you're a big fucking liar. You're a big fucking liar.
Cool story. No problem. Cool story.
I know, because you're a liar.
Yeah.
A lying ass.
Lisa.
I always will.
Not too much on him. Not too much on him.
You're gonna be everything on him, and it could be on you.
But Lisa, I just put in the chat. There's 100.
Shut the fuck up, Anthony. I don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about.
Okay, so what are you talking about, Cypher? Cypher, come off the mic. What are you talking about? Oh God, now his mic is broken.
Liar.
Cypher put in the chat.
162 murdered by offenders out on bond in Harris County in 2021. I put that in the chat because you said that there's people that don't do that.
Me again.
I'm in Harris County. No, I did not say that.
Yeah, niggas, the links in the chat.
This is what I said, Cypher, and let me repeat again. He said.
Oh, what's up to you, Lisa? By the way.
Huh?
I was just giving you greetings. I was just being polite and giving you greetings.
Thank you. Donald Trump said it. I ain't said nothing. I'm just repeating what he said. He said that because of this no cash bail system, that triple murderers. He said it. Do I have to go get the clip? I've been doing this all night, and Omari, I'm really sad that you're not backing me up or letting Anthony say everything I said was a lie.
There's too many people talking.
I never said everything you said is a lie.
Every fucking time.
I never said that everything you said
I
is
said
a lie.
you're right.
Let me tell you, Donald Trump said it. He
seconds.
goes, how does a triple murderer get arrested for killing 3 people and let back on the street. That's what Donald Trump said. And I said, when has that ever happened that somebody who's killed 3 people are let back out on the street? That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you barely, Lisa, because you had like 5 people talking in the background. So I couldn't hear you. But if I may, I'd like to hear you one more time.
You wasn't listening, because I heard.
No, I was listening. It's like literally 5 motherfuckers and Brooklyn's like 5 people in one talking.
Yeah.
No, watch
I'm
your mouth.
20,
Because
bitch.
Anthony and fucking Omar kept coming over.
Question straight up and down. I want to know what
I'm
somebody
20, bitch. I said now what?
As a former bail bondsman, and I live in Harris County, I wanted to know what was said about the Harris County bond system.
It's in the chat. It's in the chat, but let Lisa talk.
Let me repeat what I said.
I wanted you to read.
Ray, I'm gonna let him say that because he's calling me. He's trying to challenge what I just said. But what I said was, I didn't say it, Cypher. This is what Donald Jinx Trump said. He said that because of the no cash bail system, that triple murderers, people who have murdered 3 people, have gone in and been released back on the streets without any and never to come back again. I will pull the clip if I have to, but you guys heard it, and I don't feel like going backwards. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Lisa,
If I may respond to Lisa,
hold on
can I
real
respond to
quick before
Lisa?
you respond to her, because you posted something that she didn't say. She was talking about people being released on bail that weren't murderers. These people that you posted in this chat, they may have been killers, but they weren't convicted of killing in that incident. They were convicted of something else. So technically, you were wrong. People do not get bail.
Brooklyn,
No
get out the way,
fucking
babe. Get
bail
out the way. Let me
on
finish what I was saying,
That is
Lisa,
not
though.
a thing. So I don't know what you're
Here goes a
talking
hamburger.
about. That's stupid.
Here goes a hamburger. Let me talk
No,
to Lisa.
bitch.
Okay.
No, bitch.
So
Here goes the
check
dick.
this out,
Because
Lisa.
they're in your mouth. No,
Yeah,
it's the dick
got
in
you.
your mouth now.
Got you.
Because you lied
All right,
too.
got you.
You're
All
lying
right.
with the rest of these lame
Well,
ass
no. You just in the way. You blocking Lisa's beautiful.
Okay, well, take the dick out your mouth.
One thing that we know, one thing that we know, my love, is that Trump do be talking shit, and sometimes he misspeaks like everybody fucking else. I'm not taking away from your point. Shut the fuck up.
Misspeaks.
So look.
The link is
Yeah, you too, goofy ass nigga. So check this out.
Without bail.
Murder.
It's the link of murder. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat.
Okay, but they let Trump out for 30
So
I was. Check this out. It don't take a million people to come off mic. The next one of y'all that come off mic while someone's talking is getting dropped to the fucking goo. Figure it out. And Anthony, shut the fuck up because you keep interrupting every time somebody says something. And you're not saying nothing productive.
The link is in the chat.
So Lisa, to the accidental point of what I heard, right? I was talking to Lisa. Respectfully.
Go ahead and
So,
complete.
can I finish?
Getting ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, but they gotta, there's a lot of
They're
interruptions.
mute now.
So Lisa, thank you, love. Appreciate it. So Lisa, I understand where you're coming from in terms of the optics, right? But let's look at what the other solution would be. Like, if you're committing murders and crimes and it has been gone down, like in the last few days, nobody died. And I spoke to one of the guys that's, part of that whole little situation with the troopers and shit. Not the troopers, but the military and the National Guard. They have like non-lethal weapons and they can't arrest. They only assist in the arrests. And there's been 500 arrests, no bodies, and crime has gone all the way down. It's just really a show of force and intimidation to reduce violent crime. Now, we all know that Trump elected the same woman, he appointed the same woman he pardoned in his first term as the pardon czar, who has released a lot of, tens of thousands of people, and the majority of them have been our people. Now, to say that we'll be upset about a man cracking down on violent crime and not introducing the retroactive or neo 1994 crime bill like your boy Biden did, which still has the wavering effect to this day, I think it's like we got to step back and look at the whole thing. I know he's a scapegoat. I like Trump for 2 reasons. If he's bad, he something that he was appointed to do, and that works for us too. So either way, I see us as winning if we know how to leverage this nigga. But we have so many people in their emotions with biased program decisions given to us by white supremacist leftists and or conservative motherfuckers. Either way, they're two wings on the same racist white dragon. We gotta understand that we are at war, and some of us are part of that extension of white supremacy on both the right and the left.
Okay, so Cypher, you're wrong.
Okay.
I know we told you. Let me.
I wanted to.
Let me address him real quick when he talked about the non-lethal weapons, right? So I can look at the Milper message with their orders. So the weapons that they're carrying right now are M4 rifles and M17 pistols. Do you know what an M4 rifle is?
Yes.
It goes from semi. You can go from semi to verse with the M4 rifle. I don't know, where did you get this non-lethal shit? So tell your National Guard friend that he's a dummy. He's a liar because their orders actually say M4 rifles. So those are for the fucking privates. Those are for fucking privates.
Do you know that?
If you don't, no, I know what a M4 is.
Yeah,
I know
but do
what
you
a
know
M4
that they have?
is. I know the trajectory
Great.
of an M4. I know the
Trajectory.
fucking. I know what an M4 is. Wrong female,
Gotcha.
bro.
So do you know that you can switch out their whole chambers?
No,
and
there's
put
no such as switch out. No, it
non-lethal
doesn't work like that in the military, bro.
Okay, so
Stop.
I'm sorry,
Go
ma'am.
ahead and
Listen.
stop. I'm gonna explain to you.
Yeah, I understand you want to. I know you got the green bean self-esteem, love. I'm just having.
No, it's not about the green bean self-esteem. It's about the fucking guy that
It is
tried to
absolutely
sit up on
that.
stage and said that you know somebody.
Yeah. He was on the stage earlier. He was on the stage earlier, and he was on the stage in another room today.
They have an M4.
So yeah, but you don't know what the ammunition is. You don't even know what the ammunition is.
Are you fucking crazy?
So tell us, is it in the
With a
orders?
fucking M4 with soldiers for fucking 14 years. You fucking clown. I've been a company commander.
Right
I have been a battalion commander. And you gonna fucking tell me I don't know what a fucking weapon is?
Are you on disability for emotional instability? Are you okay? Did you take some fucking meds?
No, because you're dumb and you're sitting on
stage. Are you suffering from trauma?
Nigga, aren't you from jail?
But you can't have a respectful conversation, man, because you're unhinged.
Aren't you
You're definitely unhinged.
But you're a liar. So what's next for you?
No, I'm not a liar, man.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
I'm definitely not that.
Okay, so then
I'm not that power mentally unstable.
that they're not carrying lethal
For no reason.
weapons.
And listen, man, I just asked you this. I mean, because if you understood any of this shit,
What's the name of the nigga that said that he ain't carrying a lethal weapon? Tell me his name. Because I can look at the manifest. You tell me the motherfucker's name. Tell me his name, bro. Because he lied to you.
You don't exist.
Tell me his fucking name because you're sitting up here lying on
put it in the chat. And now go take your fucking medications and talk to a goddamn wall. See, something wrong with niggas like you. Yeah, and no fuck nigga, I'll dominate your ass in jail and in the physical fucking presence, nigga.
Did you just say you
Go back to jail. Go back to jail, ho nigga.
He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. Then for him to sit on stage, where is fucking Hasten? For him to sit on stage and say that they can adjust their weapons. Let me tell you something. You will get a fucking UCMJ action if you to fucking do something to fucking even change something in your weapons. Do you know during the war, soldiers were fucking ordering shit on fucking SAMs in their computers, right? They were ordering shit through the supply system. This is against regulation. So while he's sitting up here talking about there's a thing that you can do, he's a fucking liar. Anybody that's in this room that has any type of military background, they will tell you this shit. We changed the entire system with our ordering process because soldiers were sneaking things in using alternate NSNs. So I know for a fact he's a fucking liar when he sat up on this stage saying non-lethal weapons. We don't have nothing called a non-lethal weapon. We have fucking dummy weapons. They ain't running around with fucking plastics.
Well, the moment he said non-lethal weapons, I knew he was full of shit because, like, why would the military have non-lethal weapons? That's not a part of their job. But I would still like a specific example of a murderer being set out on a cashless bond. I've never seen it. I worked for a bail bond company for 4 years here in Harris County that has a cashless bond system. And if I could explain how that works, it is of certain crimes under certain degrees, meaning a prostitution charge. The prostitutes get cashless.
I'm gonna ask you guys nicely. Do not drop 212. You drop 212, and either I'll drop the stage or I'll boom the room. Don't do it again. Thank you.
And don't drop Ray either, she said. Y'all didn't hear that.
212. Because the only people that's up here with a green bean are the people that know who 212 is.
I really don't know, but she.
So I know April wouldn't do it. I know for a fact Patty wouldn't do it. I know for a fact Dap wouldn't do it. I know for a fact Deborah would never do that. You wouldn't do it, Lisa. Neither would Miss Culture.
No.
So I don't know. I don't know why you would think any of these.
No, because she got dropped.
Who 212 is.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here doing hair, and all of a sudden she got dropped. We're not even touching the phones.
Well, earlier today, Lisa, I got knocked out all the way out the room.
Oh, okay.
It's the app. It's the app.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
None of these people up here, all of us know who 212 is.
Okay. I appreciate that because we're doing hair. That's why she's even on the
stage. I did. I literally got kicked all the way out. It just shut down.
Okay.
Welcome
back to chaos.
Can I say something else real quick, though?
Lord, I had a long break.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
How bored and lonely you have to be to get kicked off stage and then start talking shit in the chat. Boy,
because people don't like when they get caught up in their lives. He
I'm
said on
just saying.
stage and said, I know somebody.
Man, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about on every fucking mention. So listen.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're a fucking liar.
You need to learn how to talk a lot of shit.
When he told me he would dominate me in jail, when he said he would dominate me in jail, I pushed my damn pearls. He said it. He's like, I'm going to you in jail. I clutched my goddamn pearls. I was like, I don't know you won't.
Lisa. So
I'm
Lisa,
listening.
So if you look up, under Google, if someone charged with murder,
Wait, hold on. What now? If I look under Google and do what?
He just said it.
Can someone charged with murder get released without bail? The AI, under Google's Gemini, it'll give you a response. It says yes, some jurisdictions, particularly those that have enacted no cash bail policies, allow individuals charged with murder to be released without bail. Although this is a controversial and highly debated issue, as exemplified by recent actions in states like Illinois and New York. In other places like Colorado, there are ongoing efforts to create constitutional exceptions to the right to bail for first-degree murder charges. So it's not as far-fetched as you were implying.
But it didn't happen, and it's not going to happen. You saying that it's a possibility.
And if you
right?
ask AI a certain question in a certain way, it'll give you that answer, clown. Y'all gonna die by AI.
It's like saying something is a possibility.
Because you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know how to prompt AI.
Cool,
if you ask it a question like that, it's gonna answer it that way, clown. Go take a class. How about that? Go take a class.
My bad. I'm sorry, Deborah.
So as I was saying, it is feasibly possible, but it is not going to happen. There are regulations and things, but you saying AI said it could happen, but there's no examples of it actually happening. I never thought a felon could be president, but it happened, so I guess it's a possibility.
Hypothetical isn't a fucking answer.
AI said it. So that's okay.
He's not a felon.
Well, New York and New Jersey, just for some facts, because Anthony just likes to make up these sweeping theories. New York and New Jersey, they don't even let you. It's not even you don't even get recommended for bail for violent crimes. And even in the states that there's no such stipulation,
you still have to go through a judge, and a judge is the only one who can, let you in or out. And if you see on your very link that you sent, it says that it doesn't happen often, and a lot of times it's accidentally. Like, y'all don't even be reading. You just be so thirsty to prove a point, you won't even read it.
That's what I said. When I saw the link, I was like, these niggas obviously didn't read the shit and don't know nothing about the criminal justice system and how it works.
At all. And it's sad.
Well, I've literally seen people. Can we go back to my point, Lisa? I literally saw somebody with a $20,000. I saw somebody with a $20,000 bond.
In Memphis, Tennessee, a man charged with 3 counts of attempted first-degree murder.
That's anecdotal. It would have to happen in mass. I keep telling you about mass. That's anecdotal. Okay, you're reading news. This doesn't mean anything. You're saying one man, 2 people, a guy. Like, that's, unless you can show me where it's happening in mass, then that doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Put the link in the chat. I want to read that article. I'm gonna research it.
A deer grew with teeth growing out his ear. Does that mean that that's what's gonna happen to all deer? No. I sold a car one time. Am I a car salesman? No. Y'all don't do this with nothing else. But when let's look at, there's a man in Memphis, and look at this man in Alabama. These are anecdotal. I can tell y'all never touched a school.
That's the school.
But these are the same people that be throwing out fucking statistics all the time. They don't even know how to read them.
Look at this, a man in Memphis. Here, let me read this man in Memphis. And look, there's 2 guys in New York. Like, y'all sending anecdotal instances. Show me where something is happening in mass. That's how you create law. Once something doesn't happen one time and you create and codify it, it's a law. Y'all are slow. And that's why you failed as a politician, goof troop.
I would love the link in the chat to that case. I would love to see a murderer. Who's a failure? That's not me. That's
Omar, you failed.
Convicted felon is president. Does that mean it's gonna happen again?
You got the wrong black man. Weirdo. I never ran for office.
You did. You did. Yeah, because you couldn't get a momentum moving. Ain't nobody forget, bitch.
What are you talking about? Man, this is
man,
Nobody, I never ran for office.
Okay. I know you didn't, because you didn't get enough momentum, but you wanted to as a Democrat.
What? My God, what is this man talking about? Crack kills.
Look how you look, bro.
Look how you look.
What was your mother doing?
Look
how you look, bro. Like, everybody that does this, y'all all have the same look. Y'all all have the same look.
I'm not even trying.
Y'all either out of shape, busted in the face, or just sad and lifeless, or dumb.
I'm not even having another conversation.
I know you can. You can. You're not even on my level, bro.
You want to have a conversation about men look. We're not going to go there.
I know, because you could never have the conversation, because you're ugly.
I'm not.
I know. That's never a conversation that you can have, because you're not. You got beat with the ugly stick.
You sound like a little kid. That's a little kid.
You still ugly. That doesn't change.
Let me be ugly.
I am.
I own it. You
have to. You have no choice.
You
have no choice, monkey.
Make you feel better?
I'm not trying.
No, it does. I'm gonna look at your PTR. But I'm just saying, this is the overarching thing. That's fine. You seem a little out of your body about it, though.
Yeah, I don't want you liking me.
Come on, y'all. Let's move on. Come on.
Okay, let me finish playing this part so we can finish this up. This is taking us all night. It's literally taking 5 hours to get through a 30-minute clip. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
I sound like someone jacking off.
No auto pen that can do that. It's not a good signature. Seriously, is that a good signature? Who can write like that? Nobody. I don't know. That's the other thing. I assume we're looking at all auto pen scan. So you can because the person that ran it said he spoke to it briefly twice about nothing. That means that all those pardons that he gave to some very bad people, very unpatriotic people, very evil people, it looks to me like those pardons are worthless. Because number one, you shouldn't use an auto pen very specifically. But if you do, it has to be a very good reason. And they have to know that the president wanted it. The president didn't want this. The president didn't know he was alive, okay? He never approved any of this stuff. He wasn't for open borders and all the other things. He was never for open borders. I've known Biden a long time. He was never very sharp, but he was never in favor of open borders and all of the other things he did to destroy our country.
Lastly, sir, this is
Okay, so let's talk about this. See your hypocritical president. He just said he pardoned a lot of bad people, unpatriotic people. Didn't this motherfucker just pardon everybody from Gen 6? Am I wrong? I don't understand
1,500 people.
And he's worried about a fucking auto pen because he's sitting up using a fucking giant crayon to write his scribble scrabble, and he's blaming he didn't know where he was half the time. It's like, are you crazy right now? When you were calling, you were going to Alaska, but you said you were going to Russia. You asked where a person was you played golf with on Saturday, and he was sitting right across the table from you, and literally in your eyesight. You had to lean over to look around the same person you played golf with. Let's just go on and on, because you guys are making the craziest ass argument, and then when we start pulling up facts and actually his own words, we still get pushback, and I don't understand that. Now, whoever Biden pardoned with the fucking auto pen, don't matter if you do it an auto pen or electric pen or pencil, number 2 pencil. They're pardoned, but you pardoned every fucking motherfucker that went to our Capitol and shit on desks, beat the fuck out of the cops, tried to break down the doors and kill Nancy Pelosi. They made an actual, what do you call that thing where you hang people? I forgot. They built it.
A noose.
No, it was a noose. It's a gallows. Isn't that called a gallows?
They did the whole thing, the gallows.
The whole thing. They had Bob the Builder.
And chanted, hang my pants. And chanted, hang my pants, our goddamn vice president. These people crazy as fuck.
Crazy in a motherfucker.
They
Built
will
a whole
accuse
gallows.
More crazy than Democrats bringing on the Supreme
And
Court
y'all
door.
got on for that too.
Them rowdy ass white folks were just up there, on a tour. They were just looking at the White House. You know how white folks get. They just get rowdy.
And Democrats tried to shoot Trump, so I don't want to hear this.
Yes.
Democrats tried to shoot
so pathetic.
We wouldn't have been.
Go ahead.
We wouldn't have been.
Omari, why you keep doing that? You're just embarrassing yourself.
Yeah. I'm only asking.
What they say, never shame.
That's true, Alexander. They had Alexandria. They had somebody laying in a cornfield. Wasn't it something outside the golf course trying to take his ass out? It got nothing to do with us. Okay? Nothing.
Lisa,
Yes,
the
sir.
DC National Guard is carrying firearms, including their service pistols, for personal protection as of August 2025.
We know
Use of
this.
lethal force being a last resort,
what we just
while their
informed
deployment includes
Oh,
law enforcement presence.
After he said there was non-lethal weapons.
I'm not
weapons, but my friend
I'm not even being disrespectful.
That's how stupid
I'm not even
you
being
are.
disrespectful.
No.
That's fine. Okay, I like to
I am
finish.
being disrespectful because you just told me I don't know what the fuck.
I'm not being.
After I told
And you
your
said
fucking ass.
the bitch is
After I told
Pencil
your
dick back up
ass
here.
that they are carrying lethal weapons, but the homeboy told me they weren't, right?
And she was a bitch in the comments. Now you're not
They
disrespectful.
are.
Right. Yeah, she was a bitch in the comments.
And he tried to have sex with me.
When it comes to fucking modifying fucking weapons, right? The big lie that you said. So let me go ahead and read it to you. Operators and crew members, because I went and looked up the regulation, the Army Material Maintenance Policy. Operator and crew members are prohibited from making
any modifications to weapons or equipment. So I don't know what fucking lie. What fucking lying ass soldier told you that? Or you're the fucking liar. You are a felon, right? Felons lie. That's why your ass ended up in prison. Fucking liar.
That's why you like Trump.
Please don't let Pencil Dick back up here because I felt really.
And your mother is still in front, you hoe ass, bitch ass nigga. The fuck you talk about? Don't think that you're gonna get away with something about my girl Patty, cause bitch, you could get stalked the fuck out on the stage for all the fuck I know. Your fine ass mother is unhinged, you stinking bitch. The fuck?
Somebody's unhinged. That's what's because unhinged. They told you you're a liar, but you're a fucking liar. You lied. You sat up on stage and said, "I know a guy." Who the fuck do you know? Then you put JD.
Cause he's a liar.
What? He's a liar.
This nigga lie all over the place. He gonna tell you next that he traveled all over the world as a felon, and he got all of these different companies as a felon, in all of these different countries as a felon. Nigga, suck a dick. Are you used to doing that?
Nigga lied to you in the room. He lied to you. It's a lethal weapon. Every weapon that we have in the military is fucking lethal. You are a fucking liar.
What is not a? Never mind. I'm gonna get to it because why would they? A gun is lethal at all times unless it's. Never mind. Even a stun gun, if you have cardiac issues, could be lethal. Yeah, really. Okay. So, the White King. I'm inviting up y'all to go take your medicine because I'm inviting up the White King.
Who?
And I'm also the White King.
Who is that?
And we
Who's
also
the White King?
the White King is
I've never known this person.
and then the White
It's the
King.
same racist boy from the other time. He's not gonna come up though.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, let them keep talking. They will lose again. Why not let them fail again? Okay, we lost like one time. Y'all make it a national tragedy.
That's twice actually.
So white.
Okay,
They lied about it so long they're confused.
He doesn't speak outside of racist places because
Is this a real white person?
He sounds like Raven Simone when he talks.
5.56 round is, you fucking
I've never met you, White King. So
What is a 5.56 round?
It's another. You do know who he is.
Niggas in fucking Iraq got killed with a 5.56. You're a dummy. What makes that non-lethal? What's going on here? And they gotta carry 40 rounds.
Imagine talking about Democrats and you can't even vote, boy. Shut up. You don't even get a chance to. You don't even get to partake in this. You are a bad boy, so you don't get to vote. Talking about the Democrats, you leaving. You ain't leaving shit, bitch. You can't vote.
I think it's funny that on his profile he got our vote to be recorded on club. Let's go sell somebody. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot.
He said non-lethal rounds. Lord Jesus.
okay.
Today's been a good day, y'all.
Hey, anybody ever been shot with a 5.56? Y'all
I've been shot with a 380.
People have died with a 5.56.
Yeah, you can die.
Like, go down range. They shoot motherfuckers with that shit. Dumb.
I've been shot with a 380. Them bullets hot. They burn. Yeah.
Matter of fact, stop by my house and we can just sign a waiver saying you wanted me to fucking show you how it feels to get shot with a 5.56.
Are you gonna tend to his wound? Can you tend to his wounds after?
Yeah,
I'll stick a sock.
Patty ain't no medic.
We are legally required in the state that I live in that if you see somebody hurt, you have to give them
I know
medical
but we gonna let some maggots go on.
So we
No, I'm very good with gunshot wound cipher.
Let's go. Where do I sign up at?
I say you. Okay, so here we go. You guys talk about
what? You was married, Amari?
Yeah, but I'm
so.
Amari, behave yourself.
April. This is what I'm talking about. See what I said earlier, April?
You said you had a wife.
Don't be that person at the club that come in the.
You said you had a wife earlier, so.
Hold
up,
April,
April.
Omari tried to call you out earlier today.
Oh, Deborah,
Talking
snitch.
about what did he say? Now he trying to kiss your ass now, but he called you a white something earlier.
It's
You were
okay.
white.
No. Don't worry about him, April. His ears is in a
You are one of
ponytail.
those white people perpetrating something. Lisa and I defended you against this young
April attacked that, actually.
Two-Faced.
This nigga heard the bombing in Iraq.
Omari. You two-faced. Yeah, you two-faced. You ain't right.
Me and April, not get along. We haven't got along
I
since
don't even know who Amari
Where'd you
is.
get the big ass long ass ears from?
That's 2021,
I
April.
have no idea who his ass is.
Yeah, he said basically he was
Omari, where'd you get them ears from? Your mama or your
one of
daddy?
those white people
I said she was
perpetrating.
Elsa's wrong.
You don't want to repeat it? I know you can't stand on that shit you said, and you said it out loud.
Deborah, let me tell you why he doesn't like me. Because Nelson didn't pay him as much attention as he paid me. Okay, that was the problem.
No, I just think I think your
That's
type
what it
of
was.
whiteness is bad for black people because you do everything you can to make black people.
Here you go, Amari. We told you not to go there, but you got in the car anyway.
See, because
Let him go.
what they
Lisa.
do is
I don't
they
give a fuck
gaslight
what
the
he
shit out of
says
black
because
people.
I know who I am. And you guys know
Exactly.
who
I don't know.
It's the miseducation of
April,
Negroes.
ask him, did he get his ears from his mom?
She's the type of professor. It's like that's
I
like
don't hate to
a white
see a woman
professor
with
that
them type
where you sit in class all day and you get
Sarah, hold on,
Yeah.
y'all. Hold on. I got another shiny object. Sarah, can you please come up, please? Because I'm getting ready to finish this other thing about burning the flag. Coming up, Miss Sarah, because you're saying improving public safety is not a war on black cities. DC is safer today because of his decisions. We appreciate it. War is violence and chaos. The exact opposite of public safety. Okay, so Sarah Russo, please come up, my dear, so we can discuss it, because I don't know how that's the solution by bringing in a temporary Band-Aid for an artery that's been severed. So come on up, we'll talk about it, no problem. So, come on up. Okay, so now let's move on to burning the flag while Sarah's coming up, because she's going to educate you guys.
The president didn't know he was alive, okay? He never approved any of this stuff. He wasn't for open borders and all the other things. He was never for open borders. I've known Biden a long time. He was never very sharp. But he was never in favor of open borders and all of the other things he did to destroy our country.
Lastly, sir, this is an executive order on flag burning and charges your attorney general.
Would you listen to this? This is flag burning. All over the country, they're burning flags. All over the world, they burn the American flag. And as you know, through a very sad court, I guess it was a 5-4 decision, they called it freedom of speech. But there's another reason, which is perhaps much more important. It's called death. Because what happens when you burn a flag is the area goes crazy.
When you burn a
You
flag,
have hundreds
a
of people
soldier
that
dies.
go
What's
crazy.
going
You
on
can do
here?
other things. You can burn this piece of paper. You can, and it's, when you burn the American flag, it incites riots at levels that we've never seen before. People go crazy. In a way, both
At
ways.
levels never
There's
seen
some that are
before.
going crazy for doing it. There are others that are angry about them doing it.
Have y'all seen a riot for some burning flags?
Yeah, Lisa, you wouldn't believe how many the flags they burn here just in one day. You would not believe it.
Wait till they burn money. You think the flag's something?
Where prosecution wouldn't fall afoul of the First Amendment and instructs the Department of Justice to prosecute those who are
Send your money
engaged
to me, water, I'll burn it.
And what the penalty is going to be, if you burn a flag,
Okay, listen.
1 year in jail, no early exits, no nothing. You get 1 year in jail. If you burn a flag, you get, and what it does is incite to riot. I hope they use that language, by the way. Did that? Incite to riot. And you burn a flag, you get 1 year in jail. You don't get 10 years, you don't get 1 month. You get 1 year in jail, and it goes on your record.
This
And
seems
you will
very
see flag
North
burning
Korea
stopping
like.
immediately. Just like when I signed the Statute and Monument Act. 10 years in jail. If you heard any of our beautiful monuments, everybody left town.
Everybody left town.
Never had a problem after that. It's very amazing. We stopped it.
Well, if
But
everybody
this
leaves
is something
town, how
that's,
would you have a
I
problem?
don't know, in a certain way, it's equally as important. Some people say it's more important. Because the people in this country don't want to see our American flag burned and spit on. And by people that are, in many cases, paid agitators. They're paid by the radical left to do it. You talk to these people, they don't even know half of them. They don't even know what they're doing. They say, I don't know, they gave me money to do this. I see the same things
get in that line. Where they give them money to burn the flag at?
That's not working, because I think our nation now is the most respected nation anywhere in the world by far. You saw that with the European leaders on Friday. You saw that with NATO, where they agreed to go from 2% no pay to 5% fully paid up, trillions of dollars paid, where they respect your president to a level that they jokingly call me the president of Europe. They call me the president of Europe, which is an honor. I like Europe, and I like those people. They're good people. You've never had a case where 7 plus really 28, essentially 38 countries were represented here the other day. 38 European countries were represented. European and other countries were represented. It was a great meeting.
We have 38 different
The
leaders
country's
there?
respected again. I say it all the time. 1 year ago, our country was dead. Everybody said it. It's a dead country. We were not going to survive. Now we have the hottest country
We're not
anywhere in
going
the
to
world.
survive a year ago?
It's an
What the fuck is he talking about? This man is crazy as hell.
Oh my God. This is
for real. If Bob was
He created a law. He just made something a law without Congress.
Correct.
Okay? And then he said, use the words, what did he just say? I fucking forgot now. Inciting a riot. Put that in the law. This is crazy. You can't just sit up there and sign an executive order.
After he incited one of the biggest riots this country's seen, you know, like you cannot make this shit the fuck
You
up.
can't make
And then, what's sad is that you have these men that like Omari that like are bigging this up, like no fucking self-respect, no pride at all.
Y'all are living in the golden age.
It really is greatness, though. It really is greatness. Hold up. Hear me.
Okay, everybody mute up, because Drew getting ready to educate us at midnight.
Yeah, hear me out real quick.
Educate us all.
Okay, we may not know who the pedophiles are on the Epstein list, but at least we'll know that the American flag is safe.
Why does the American flag need to be
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a whole bar right here.
Are you trolling?
I'm definitely trolling. Come on.
Because I was about to say,
You know,
about an hour.
The flag is safe around Trump. He'll make laws and try to save the flag, but what about the kids?
He said shit about the homeless. Nothing.
The flags are safe. The kids ain't.
No kids. No nothing. Just come on, y'all.
Lisa, there's also something. Lisa, there's something interesting. I wanted to tell you too. I mean, not only did he, have the United States buy into Intel, he's planning on doing it with other companies. Do y'all know what the textbook definition of the United States or a country owning a company or owning part of a company is? Do you actually know what that, for the conservatism? You know what's communism? You know that that's what you accuse Democrats of being communist, socialist, Marxist. You know that that's actually what that. Are y'all actually educated on what that is?
Okay, he's gonna own Intel 10%. Who cares?
Yeah, that's communism.
That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
I think that's an amazing deal.
And
I think that's a big deal for America.
And Amari, I was waiting on somebody to come in and talk about this chip that he put in the big, beautiful bill that only he and his family can take advantage of.
Communism.
But I'm not going to speak on something I don't know 100% about. It was basically CEO, and I know you guys hate for me to say the lady C, and God damn, who was the other person? Then that was some interesting shit right there, and it's right in your fucking face that they're going to ingratiate their family and themselves on the back of our country. So,
they make $3.5 billion sitting in office, Lisa, the family. Just so everyone is aware, this family is making billions of dollars while all of you are going to stay poor. Or working your jobs until you retire.
You're going to stay poor, not me.
Amari, mute up. I'm talking. You're not above Scalia, one of the most conservative, staunchly conservative Supreme Court justices in the history of the fucking bench, he sided with the liberals and others that this is a constitutional amendment. He is a textualist. You know what a textualist is? I mean, conservatives pretend they are, right? Like, we have to go by the text of the Constitution. It's not a living document, right? He believes in textualism. So it's funny that someone that is literally, who is as horrible as Scalia, could agree this is a part of the First Amendment, and the rest of you communists, because that's what you are, you're communists. You want to side with this North Korea Kim Jong-un bullshit. You want to be in Russia.
Don't forget Putin. Yeah.
Why don't y'all just move? Why don't y'all just go live in North Korea and get ate by dogs?
Matt, they said they want
a chance to respond, please?
dictator. They want a dictator.
They want a dictator. 20% of Republicans proposed and said they want a dictator.
Well, Trump said it early on in this clip. He said that, people want a dictator. So that's what he's doing. Does anybody, what are you guys in here, one of you smart people, we're going to talk about the stable coin, because that's what it is. The stable coin. Yeah, not tonight, because I got a fucking headache right now, just trying to go through this. But maybe we could do the stable coin tomorrow, and any of you guys who are aware of what it is, how it works, why Trump put it in the big bastardly bill, y'all can come in and talk about it tomorrow, because it was just blew my scalp off. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to invite C. C is a smart woman, but she talks really fast. She has a lot of information. Listen, the girl blew my scalp off. Was it Saturday or Sunday when she came in here and it was an accidental?
Who is C?
Okay, it was an accidental conversation, but it just was. And then TC was in it, so I know all them people y'all can't stomach, but we gotta invite them in and to talk about this stable coin.
Is he the one that's on the drugs or something?
I was here and I didn't see that, but
I think it
Oh, you weren't? No, you missed it.
I'm
I'm no, for real though. For real
was
though.
here.
I wouldn't
I
hype
seen
up
it.
anything
I
that
know.
wasn't true.
I didn't interpret it in the same way. Let's say that.
Wasn't the stable coin though? Wasn't that part of the Genius Act?
We're gonna
Yes.
Yes. We're gonna do it tomorrow though.
Yes, we're gonna do it tomorrow because we have to have a fresh stage and a fresh, topic. No, this is some serious shit right here, people. This is not just fly by night topic. This is some serious bullshit. I could barely comprehend what was going. Oh, you know who it was? It was Sweet. Believe it or not,
it was Sweet.
It was TC, Sweet, and C.
Not at all.
Lisa,
it was Sweet, C, TC, and somebody else.
Oh,
and
that was a
I just almost died. Yeah.
And they said that C was intelligent based on that. But
No. She knows this stuff. It's one thing, I know the delivery might not be palatable, and I said that to see that you have to slow down. You have to take your time. You cannot get emotionally invested to the point where you're in tears, and and then you have to just slow down so we can absorb the information. But yeah, she definitely had the information. That's one thing. That's a fact.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw that part in there though about the Genius Act, that way in case anybody wanted to read up on it, because I think it's hard to get all the way through like the Big Beautiful Bill. It's like 900 pages, so it's easy to miss it. Yeah, but the Genius Act is a lot more digestible.
Okay, cool. So the sun's coming up tomorrow. We're gonna have a new topic tomorrow. That's what it sounds like. Y'all gonna be all right?
Are you gonna be alright? Are you gonna be alright with your dictator?
Hopefully,
are you gonna be okay?
Hopefully, he gets shipped to Africa and Uganda
or something. But are you, Omari? Will you be okay with your dictator in chief? Is that what you?
Yeah, he's supposed to.
Are you gonna be okay?
He's crazy.
Oh, Queen, I'm sorry, I misspoke.
I never used the word that. I didn't say President would be a dictator. That's not true. Don't put words in my mouth.
You must not have parents that's not.
Remember, if you're above me,
your parents must not. But your parents must not be from like the South or something. They must be from like another country.
Why y'all think I'm some foreigner?
I got a question.
It's like giving. No, it's not.
So
No,
my
no,
so
no.
my
Wait, let me
so
say
my
why.
grandmother.
Let me wait.
Your
Let me
ears
say
get
why.
foreign.
Let me say why.
Fayetteville, North Carolina.
You may not. Okay, so you have people in your family who lived through Jim Crow. You have people in your family that lived through Jim Crow.
For sure.
And you don't think that nothing is wrong in this administration.
I have no problem with this administration.
You're an idiot. I mean, something is wrong.
Question. I have no problem with this administration.
What the fuck is wrong?
Amari, no, all kidding aside, Amari, all kidding aside,
so there's that.
Amari, you and me, seriously, you just said something that really, now I won't be able to sleep, Amari. You said you don't find nothing wrong with this administration. You and I are just going to have a private room. Because I just want to talk to you with nobody else around, so we can go back and forth. Because I want to. That was the most disturbing thing I've ever heard from a black man in all day.
No, but Lisa,
you don't see nothing wrong.
No, but Lisa, he's a liar because the first day that I met Omari, he was on here talking about he doesn't believe in everything that Trump did. This nigga did the biggest 360 in a matter of a week.
Yeah, but I
so
explained that
I
Elon
know
Musk.
you are a liar too.
You're
a liar.
I didn't like.
Yeah, that's how I know he was going to run for office.
Yeah,
he switched.
I don't stop. You're
he wanted to.
I put that on my
You're
kids.
a liar.
No one ever talked about running for office. Stop that bullshit. You making shit up. You making shit up now. Now you just trying to get up there. Stop.
It's a shame. And it's
I'm
like,
not too mad.
and the bad part about it
It's not telling me
you did, and you couldn't get no momentum. That's what you told us.
Do you think
if I'm lying, you was lying. I'm just going by what you said.
Stop putting me and Christian in the same.
The scary part about that, Amari and Notorious and
you and Christian are the
rest of
same
you guys,
person.
is that we can't, you know what, we have enemies among the midst. Because, you guys are black men, and I'd be the first person to let you in. I would be the first person if all shit came down and you were trying to find a safe place to be. I would be the first person to open my door to you, Amari, not knowing that you are an enemy in the ranks. You're making me distrust and question black men's motives. Before I let
I will open my door for.
I'm not trusting black men because you're saying some of the most ludicrous shit against your people. All this stuff that we're talking about is affecting us as a community. And you said, your own words, you don't see nothing wrong with it. You know that the emphasis are behind no cash bail. You gotta know. You gotta know the fact that he's sending in troops into black cities. He's not denying it. He's not trying to hide it. And then he's calling them incompetent. Since when is somebody like Wes Moore? Have you read his pedigree? It's nothing about him. He's more qualified than fucking Obama. And I love me some Barack, all right? But Wes Moore, you got the audacity with your small hands and your swollen ankles and your bone spurs and your mushroom-shaped dick. All of this has been confirmed. You call it and your grades that no one can find. That's just stuff that right now is off the tip of my head. I'm not gonna go back too far. You gonna call a man like Wes Moore incompetent? You letting a white man disrespect another black man who you know is more qualified than the motherfucker talking about him and anybody else. You see how much we gotta be better all the fucking time, and then when you exceed and supersede everything that they ever fucking did, you're still called incompetent? This is what I don't fucking understand. You have to, Amari, and so do I. Every fucking day I gotta reinvent myself as a professional in my field. Just because when I walk my little tight ass into a room with all Caucasians or anyone else that's not black, I'm always looked at with a question mark. Oh, here she is. And then once the day is over, they're hugging me, kissing me. If I go to another fucking job that I've been to before where I had to literally prove myself, I had doctors looking at me sideways when I come in and say I'm doing anesthesia. Then after I've done a exceptional job, because nothing about me is marginal. Nothing. After I do an exceptional job, I'm starting to get hugs. I'm starting to get, oh, I can't wait. Can we put you down as a favorite? Then when I show up the next time to the same facility, the same people that were giving me the side eye because of my skin color are all hugging me. I'm going to start taking pictures because you guys think I'm just blowing this shit out of my ass. But I'm going to start taking pictures. I even got MAGAs hugging me at jobs. I'm going to start taking pictures of the actual fucking situation. So, Amari, for you to say you don't see nothing wrong, nothing. It's just such a fucking disappointment coming out of black men's mouth.
Can I rephrase it then?
Intelligent. Okay, go
ahead. So what we talked about today, I'm just gonna stick with today, right? I did have a problem with the people they let go during Elon Musk when he was brought the chainsaw out. I talked about that. I didn't like that shit. Really, that shit pissed me off. I didn't like that shit. Right. I don't like people trolling, people losing their job. I think people are, like you said, we talked about earlier, people are trying to feed their family, they're trying to survive. I didn't like that. Okay, two. Second thing I really didn't like. I don't like the fact that when he says, well, if this war didn't start, when you're the president now, your job is to try to end it. Not worried about the incompetent president that he calls. And again, he talks about everybody. You brought up Westmore because he's black. But if you go back and listen to his tapes, he brought up Newscomb, Pritzker. He talked about Biden like a dog. He talks about everybody. But we want to make it about race.
No, I'm not making it about race. I said all the policies. I used Westmore because he is black. But if you go over the policies, who else wants to erase slavery out of a fucking museum? Who else wants to stop teaching slavery? Who else wants to say affirmative action and DEI are the cause of this country going under when you know what affirmative action was put in place for? You know what DEI was put in place for, okay? You know that. And you have, as a black man, been able to benefit. You can't tell me you haven't.
I think LBJ Howard, if you look at his speech, they don't even have quotas anymore. Like, they got rid of that shit, right?
You're trying to get rid of the Voting Rights Act, the rest of it. We have literally set Article 2 left. This is ridiculous. Oklahoma City is a city with a Republican mayor and a Republican city council located in a deep red Trump plus 34 state, has violent crime at the rate of 25% higher than Chicago's. I'm not sure why that is not on the list. I actually understand why. That's not a black city. What's a black city to him? Chicago, D.C., where the populace is black.
Oakland.
It's not a Democrat.
Oakland.
He's attacking Democrats.
You know exactly what you're fucking doing.
He's attacking Democrats who are attacking him.
No, that's not true. Oakland. Why would you choose Oakland?
Because you see what happened. Look, if you look at what these people are saying, if you look at even your local news, you look at these.
If he said San Francisco, it would have been different. He singled out Oakland.
Literally black.
Oakland. Out of all the fucking cities in California, Oakland.
He's going after Democrats.
And that's Democrats?
And blacks. That's what he's going after. Blacks.
Okay.
He's going after Hispanics too. I mean, you got the Home Depot. So
disingenuous right now, sir.
No, I'm not.
What has he done to white people? Has he done anything to anybody white?
Why would you expect him to go after white people? He's going after Democrats. The governors and states are white.
You said this morning that white people got fired too, along with the black women. See, you just
That's right. We're not talking about firing. We're talking about the governors. That's right. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the governors. The governors of these states are white. He hates them equally.
Do you want?
They keep going on TV and they keep trolling him. Keep President no name out of your mouth and stop trolling him, and he will not fucking mess with you.
So now nobody can
He's not messing with Michigan. He's not messing with Michigan. He's not messing with Big Rich. He's not messing with Big Rich. Why is he not messing with Big Rich? Big Rich came to the White House and she played the game. Work with the president, he won't come after you.
Hold on, y'all are not listening. Detroit is on the list. What is going on?
I didn't hear him say Detroit. No.
No, Detroit. No, there's a list online that's already been circulated for inside the fucking White House today. We're already talking about this. I know you don't know about politics. You don't study.
Well, I said he's talking. I heard New Orleans on the list.
He's already listed.
I didn't hear about Detroit.
Populous cities.
Remember Lisa asked you about Detroit?
Black people are at. You're not saying that.
Detroit's on the list.
He's trying to come after black cities, people where black people are at. He is arming these people, and you are going to see about certain black folks dying. I'm sure.
We'll see that. When that day comes, we'll talk about it.
Hold on. I'm not done. He said when he ran, he wants to get caught. Full immunity, dude. He wants police officers to have full immunity, so when they shoot and kill your black
when that happens,
they're
we'll
not
talk about
going
that.
to jail. You are a monkey.
We're 12 days into DC and nobody got shot and killed.
You need to go song and shoot and dance.
So we're 12 days into DC and no black people got shot and killed. How about that? How about that? How about that?
How about
12 days in, no niggas got killed.
All lives matter.
No, he did say, wait, whoa. 12 days and nobody got killed. Okay, nobody got killed. Are we looking at the suburbs, or are we only looking at the places where the actual guards are? I've been trying to look that up because they said that crimes are still being committed in the city.
No, we're talking about the police. We're talking about police are not going around shooting people on sight. Like this is the way this got mad. This motherfucking crybaby,
you
fucking chicken little motherfucker. You chicken little motherfucker. Shut up. Wait till you wait. Chicken little. I'm tired of the chicken little bullshit. The sky's falling. Motherfucker, it's an Emancipation Proclamation. He's saving black people from Democratic Party policies because y'all motherfuckers, black people are dying by the hundreds a year. More black people are dying because of your people policy, because the party you sent their day policies. It's your fault. You are the enemy of black people because you allow these policies to happen.
But Amari, when you guys do get in, okay, so this is not the first time Trump's been president. So did he wake up today? Did Ronald Reagan, after he lost his marbles and y'all still supported him, did they not know that there was crime going on? So why all of a sudden now that it's a focus for Trump? He was in the White House before. Washington looked the way it looked 4 years. What did he do those whole entire 4 years? Did it not matter to him at that point in time? And what the Democrats are doing, and like I said before, I don't want to see another person die, white, black, or whomever. Violence like that, murder, it's not acceptable. That's why there are laws on the books that if you commit those crimes, you're probably going to end up in jail for the rest of your life.
And Trump's always working that, Lisa. He's telling the Justice Department to not pursue cases where black people are killed by police officers. And Omari's black ass is on stage.
And Matt, folks from a party that had
what?
Yeah, that's what they
abortion. You had an on-site abortion clinic at the DNC. That's the party you support.
Wait a minute, an on-site abortion clinic? Are you going crazy right now?
They were giving vasectomies and abortion. That's the party that you support.
You're a liar. Just be quiet.
You're responsible for killing more black babies and more black people than anybody.
Wait, oh my God. Hold on here. Hold on.
Lisa, I have a question.
I'm trying to figure out what cities. I'm
trying to answer
okay, go ahead.
question. In Kentucky, Lisa, the Justice Department, Bondi, they were trying to have they were trying to tell them not to basically give the police officer any charges. They were trying to figure out how to get the charges dropped against the people who killed Breonna Taylor with the no-knock warrant nonsense. This is the stuff that Omar supports, though, right? He supports the racist Justice Department reversing what Biden was pursuing, which for that meant to go to jail, so that the person that murdered a black woman in her own home is going to get off. That's what he supported. The judge thankfully said, "I'm listening to the DOJ. I'm going to pursue this man. This man should be in jail, right? I'm going to pursue this indictment." This is the shit I'm talking about. They want the charges dropped. You support
a party that allows homeless people, 20% of the population in California, and you support
Let him land, Amari, because I let you land.
We're homeless people, but there's no black immigrants.
Exactly. Let me crash my plane on you.
No, you crashed your plane.
Stop talking. You live in a sundown town. You don't care about what happens.
I live in a sundown town.
I'm going to make sure you know you live in one. You live in a sundown town.
Right.
When you drive
I'm
out
about to go outside right now.
You're a fucking good. Drive out. Stay out a little longer. I want to see what happens to you.
Yeah.
You don't care about what happens to black people. You are literally a coon. And it's sad because black people
follow me on Instagram. No, I don't live no damn
died under Trump's administration. We know what happened with George Floyd. We know what Trump said about it. Not a damn thing. They didn't give a fuck about what happened to George Floyd. They blamed 10 fucking walls and all this other nonsense. You have to understand, you don't care about black
his name out of your mouth, he won't fuck with you. That's the way he operates. If you don't know the game, then you don't know the game, then you don't. Then that's the fucking
You're okay with
They're
that?
not playing the game with him. Play the game.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I have a question.
You're okay with a leader
I'm okay with that because you know what?
You're literally
Because
just
okay, somebody like I'm okay with the Democrats.
Wait, hold on,
shit.
You're okay with getting on your knees and fucking sucking Trump's dick. You're okay with that?
Okay, Madison, you're next up in spirit. Go ahead, Madison. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. I have a question because from what I heard, it was glazed over. I didn't hear the rationalization for the removal of Black history and also this administration's affinity for the Confederacy. And so, and it's not just Black history, by the way. It's really fucking white history because this is about the bullshit that they did. So, what is the rationalization for that, Amari?
I don't know. I don't believe there's no rationalization for any or for removing. Hold on, because you weren't in the room, loser. So when you were in the room when I said I don't believe they should go back and change the names. And Lisa, you go back. I did say
You
I didn't
did
like
say that part.
Thank you. So
I'm only telling the truth.
Okay, so I didn't ask about belief. What I asked was the rationalization. What is
I don't know. I don't know. Those are white Republicans.
I'm not done. I asked you a very direct question. You seem to have an answer for a lot of things. Right. And so what do you think as a thinking person, and I'm sure probably a critical thinker, what do you think the rationalization and the reason is for that?
I believe this is what I believe. I believe they think that their culture, regardless if it's, Robert, Lee, whatever, they believe it should not be changed, regardless that the union whipped that ass of these racist motherfuckers. I don't know. That's what I've heard them say. I think it's dumb. The union, we are the United States of America. The Confederate got their ass whooped like they deserve to get their ass whooped, and there should be no names anywhere on the Confederacy. Anywhere in America.
So think that Trump is doing the removal, which was the first part of my question, and why do you think he's uplifting the Confederacy? Why would a person?
Because, okay, so I gotta find. Look, I can't. I'm not gonna try to speak for every crazy person that's white on a set, right? But I'm just talking about certain things. No. I don't, because there's time. Because if I hold on. Because I can only speak for things that I can just go based on.
Let off the hook.
What? A murder left off the hook? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I just named that plans that Pam Blondie had her DOJ try to get the charges dropped against the man who murdered Breonna Taylor, and you were shucking and jiving.
I didn't even hear you say that. I must have.
Yeah, you did.
That's wrong.
You did hear me say.
Did I respond to you? Did I respond to you? Okay, we was yelling at each other. So I'm gonna answer you right now. I think that's wrong. Breonna Taylor. So the Breonna Taylor, the person, is going to be let out from that Breonna Taylor case.
They were.
You could maybe tell me.
Drop the charges.
You could tell me why are they? What was the reason behind it? Because this is the first time I'm hearing it. You the one that said it, crackhead. So tell me why, crackhead. Why did you say that? You said the crackhead. But we're talking about Breonna Taylor. We're not talking about Trump.
Go outside, like I said. Go outside.
I live in Southern California. I can go outside anywhere I want to go. No, I said they asked me my family. I said my family's from Fayetteville.
Go back there and go outside.
I'm not going no motherfucking
I want you
Fayetteville.
to, but it's a safe place. So
no, I don't need to go to no motherfucking Fayetteville.
You're not in the blue state.
Weirdo.
What's going on? About the blue
Why would I need to go back to Fayetteville when I live in California?
Okay, guys. Okay, come on. Let's.
Yeah.
Reconnect this.
You a pussy.
Thank you.
My grandmother's from Fayetteville.
Yes.
Yeah. But that's so what I'm vacation, right?
Because Brooklyn questioned my origin.
You didn't even say Fayetteville, right, nigga? The fuck you
talking about? I'm from there. I said my grandmother. I'm from
Fayetteville, bitch. It's not hard to pronounce.
Okay, I found another article here that kind of like helped a little bit. So your boy said as of 2:00 today, he just decided that there is some truth to what he's saying to this takeover of blue cities. He admits the truth. So in this article here, and it's from Yahoo News. I don't know if you guys appreciate that or not, but it says President Donald Trump is so obsessed with punishing Democrats that he's pretending red states don't have a crime problem.
Can you read that again for the people on the back, please? Read that one more time, because I did say that. Read that for the dummies like
Did
that.
you say pretending?
You
Okay,
never
so
that's
what?
anything about him talking about Republicans that's the crime.
Can you read that again for the dummies like that, please?
No, I'm reading this article. So President Trump is so obsessed with punishing Democrats that he is pretending red states don't have a crime problem. While speaking to reporters today, or yesterday, Monday, the president balked when asked whether he would consider sending the same National Guards troops to Republican-led states that are experiencing high crime rates. Sure, his answer was sure, but there aren't many of them, Trump said. If you look at the top 25 cities, he's lied again, just about every one of those cities is run by Democrats. So then they go on, like we do, and fact check. In Newsweek's recent list of 30 U.S. cities with at least 100,000 residents that had the highest number of violent crimes against people, 16, more than half of those cities, were certifiably red states. Those include Tennessee, Ohio, Arkansas, Texas, South Carolina, Missouri, Utah, Oklahoma, and Louisiana. 4 of those states are among the 6 who actually had the audacity to send National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. So they're going to leave their old crime-ridden, like he wants to call them, murder, hellhole, murder alley, or whatever he calls Chicago. These 4 of these states, which have the highest number of violent crimes against people, have the audacity to gather up some of them and send them as National Guards to Washington, D.C.
Can we call Matt a liar?
No, I'm not a liar. You're a fucking.
Because he said he's going after black state. 54% of blacks live in the South. So he would then, in theory, go to those southern states if he's going after blacks. So you got caught. You're a dummy. I checked you again. Checkmate. Sit this shit down. You come up here. You got checkmate by me. Everybody heard you. Thank you. Thank you for attention to this matter. You got checked.
Go ahead, but I'm mispronouncing your name, Blue.
Yes, nice to
Go
meet
ahead, Blue. Nice to meet you too.
It's a pleasure to be invited up on the stage. I love
Thank you. I'm gonna add you back and then turn in your ticket, Blue.
Yes,
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do that now. I have a question. When you said 31, I just want to make sure I heard correctly before I say something. Did you say 31 cities?
It said in a Newsweek recent list of the 30 U.S. cities with at least 100,000 residents that had the highest number of violent crime against people. 16 of those, more than half of those cities, were certifiably red states.
Okay. I believe that Donald Trump, even though those cities are red, the war on black cities is because black cities are high in real estate. They have a lot of value in the real estate market. Meaning, I'm from California, so I can only speak for California. There used to be a part of the neighborhood called the East Side. The East Side was anything east of the 110, like it was on. So one side of the 110 was called the West Side, and the other side of the freeway was called the East Side. The East Side, when I was growing up, you rarely wanted to move there. I mean, people did buy homes and they owned homes over there because they were easier to get because people didn't want to live on that side of town. Now, it's a lot more white people who have moved over there, and they're pushing the blacks and the Spanish out of there, and the rent used to be cheap on the East Side. Now, the rent is $2,800 for a 2-bedroom house, $3,000 just to be on the East Side. And I said, well, why? Because the East Side takes you straight to downtown LA. You can drive straight down Broadway and get straight to downtown LA. A direct shot. As opposed to when you lived in West LA, you have to hop on the 405 to the 105 to the 110, be in all that traffic. Well, they push it. So, black cities, a lot of times, are in areas where it's easy to get to downtown areas, straight shots to the water. They're kind of, the cities are kind of like surrounding the water. Um, San Pedro used to be cheap too. Even though it was right on the cliff and you can overlook the water, it used to be cheap. I'm talking about $1,100, one bedroom, beautiful places, big. Now that same one bedroom is going for $2,900. The three bedroom that I had that was $2,950, it's going for $4,000 now. It's because certain areas that black people had, they're not using the real estate the way that white people want them to, how the way white people want to use the city. Like on Crenshaw. Crenshaw is a very popular street, long street that goes from Torrance all the way to Wilshire. So it'll take you all the way towards Beverly Hills. One street. But most of that street hits in the inner city in the hood. Well, they done pushed all the black folks and all the black folk business that was on Crenshaw, pushed them darn near out, and put that train that goes smack dead in the middle now. So I believe that Donald Trump is trying to push and attack black cities because he knows or he believes that black people are not utilizing the real estate in a way that he feels is profitable.
Well, they're trying to reverse white flight, is gentrification everywhere, because they moved away from cities to try to get the hell away from us when we fought to try to live there. And so they're just trying to, it's all reversal, it's all regression. They're trying to take it back to where it was. I mean, it's all so very evident. It's like, I don't even understand the rationale. Like, not to be able to answer the question, why would somebody want to eradicate black history while simultaneously uplifting the Confederacy? Is one fucking answer for racist reasons. And it's the same reason for everything else. If you know, I've always been told the way you do one thing is damn near the way you do everything. So you prove the case that this is what he's doing, and it applies across the board. And of course, it's not just us. It's everybody, but it's always been us. You know, and so it's like to have so much cognitive dissonance where you just won't even admit it. It's just like crazy town to me.
Yeah, that's what Amari does.
Do you know that? Sorry. Do you know that that it's very rare, if not ever happened, that a president would remove a federal chair governor, a federal board governor,
never happened.
And Trump did that. It never happens before. You want to know what's not surprising? Is that woman was the first black woman in that position. And so she was removed.
Her position didn't end until her term didn't end until 2038. By the way, y'all. And
Lisa.
Her mortgage fraud, which is not true.
You're next, Notorious.
He created. Yeah, he never created. He just created this accusation, by the way, because he wanted to cite he wanted to specifically cite the amendment, saying, "Oh, see, well, I can do it because he just said I have to accuse her of something. So I can accuse you of doing something that's illegal and that you murdered someone. I'm writing the document. I'm accusing you of murder, and now you're fired. I have no proof. I have no person you murdered. I'm just saying something that I wanted that I'm accusing you of, and now I can fire you.
And because you're a black female.
Ever. Yeah, it's a race, but this is what Amari doesn't understand. All of it is right in front of you. If it's a black person, gone. You're going to blue states, blue cities, targeting black people, saying they're the criminals, and we're cleaning up the city. And what about the red cities that have, they have black people in them? Oh, you're not going to target them? I wonder why. Because it's a red state. Of course you're not going to go there. You're going to go to the blue cities. You're going to go to the blue states. You're going to say we have a problem in Oklahoma, a place where not that many niggas even fucking live, has a worse crime rate. I read it, 25% worse crime rate than Chicago. And guess what? It's a Trump plus 35 fucking state. It's a red state, a red city, a red fucking mayor, a red city council. You're not there. It's actually listed as one of the worst. But it's not going to happen. This is all of this data, all these basic fundamental facts that we all understand to be true. These people will never understand it. That's why I'm not going to try to convince them. I'm going to just wish what needs to be wished on them. I hope that you suffer an administration that
You know, can I say something real quick? Wait a minute. Notorious is next. Go ahead, Notorious, and then you can go. Whoever said, "Can I say something?" Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is a real interesting argument, and somewhat this is not my thought, but they brought up an interesting thought. Do you guys remember when the woke white liberals were tearing down all of white history? Remember they tore down Thomas Jefferson, Lincoln, Christopher Columbus, right? Weren't you guys at one point trying to erase white history because you said that the body of the man's work doesn't matter? Similar to ML King, like some of you nuts on here. Oh, ML King slept with a white woman.
This is a bad argument.
Of course it's a bad argument. He's retarded.
So you try to...
Let me engage with you.
No, won't you be quiet for a second and listen, right?
I said when you're done.
And by the way, go ahead and land, Notorious. And by the way, 149 people voted, and they all agreed that Trump will lose if the election was held again today. Go ahead, Notorious.
So you guys were perfectly okay with tearing down every single statue, even though some of those men created the document that you so wholly stand by, right? The Constitution. And then now you're upset that you feel like Donald Trump is tearing down Black history. Do y'all see the hypocrisy?
I asked to engage first, okay? Because Notorious.
That was an interesting question. Go ahead, girlfriend.
It's white history, right? Yeah, that's fine. But where else in the world do people celebrate losers? Well, because everybody that statues were being torn down were actual losers or liars like Columbus. So where else? And traitors. So where else in the world do people who are losers, liars, treasonous, and what else was it? Traitors get celebrated?
I'm so glad that you said that, because you guys are so quick to cut me off, but it worked out perfect.
I knew you was going to set them up with that trap.
So in turn,
I didn't cut you off. I waited.
So in turn, you guys wanted to put up that loser George Floyd, who was a criminal, whose body of work wasn't so pretty, right?
He doesn't
run
any government, nor does he have a fucking.
So you were carrying on.
It's not the same. You're not. This is a false equivalent.
You wanted to cheer.
This is a false equivalent. This is why this is not the same.
Statues got torn down that created the foundations of this country because they had a black slave or they slept with a black woman, right? You tore their statues down and wanted to put up George Floyd as a statue, or crackhead as a statue.
So a black man got murdered.
Did that happen?
Did that happen?
Yeah, George Floyd got a statue right now.
Okay, you still aren't answering my question about the losers, traitors, and treasonous.
No, they are.
Because I don't understand what the fuck, like what?
They tore down.
Omari, ain't nobody talking to you.
Brooklyn, they tore down like 160 statues, I think, right? And you're sitting here telling me that all those men were traitors and liars?
Yes.
Is that what you're really trying to say?
Yeah, they were.
I think they took down Thomas Jefferson.
Yes, I'm
Are you
trying
saying
to
Thomas
say that.
Jefferson
Yes.
was a traitor and liar?
Notorious. They got from like the water
He was a rapist.
of the world.
You know,
He was really a rapist. He was a rapist.
But you know what's a trip about people in general? Not all. So if this doesn't apply to people, don't attack me for it. So many people voted for Donald Trump even though they knew he was unethical. They already knew that how he ran the last time. They knew that he had problems with his ethics. So to sit here and have a debate about a man who already shown you he's unethical and you voted for him, that's why, the reason why white supremacy is more so prevalent again, we reactivated. It wasn't just us as in blacks, but the Spanish people and immigrants all over. You know why? Because the white folk for you, knowing that you were going to go hard about deportation. You were going to go hard about crime. You were going to go hard about this and that because you already said you were going to do it and we're already doing it. They already know you're a Twitter tweet fiend. They already know that you play with little kids and that you was attached to Jeffrey Epstein and they still voted for you. They already know that you pushed the wife over and probably killed her. They already know that you're a multi-felon, right? And they voted for you. So white supremacy feels as though even though they already knew you were so pro-white from the last time, and a lot of white supremacists liked him from the last time and they re-voted you in, they want Ku Klux Klan. They want us. You know what? Now we're going to go hard because we gave him the power to do so. So we can't sit here. This is what a lot of black people, Spanish people, what they do is, I want Donald Trump because I don't want a nigger woman as a president. I'd rather take my chances with someone who I know what he's about. Well, now look at it. So at the end of the day, there's a lot of y'all who voted this man in. And it don't matter if you don't like what I'm saying, if I don't have the stats and all the education that you guys may have. I know one thing. You voted in somebody who was already a thief, a crook, and who didn't have a good character.
I didn't vote in.
You re-voted him in. Not you. I remember I said, Arthur, the people who applied for it, baby.
Honey, it's about Omari and Notorious.
Wake it up.
Thank you, Blue.
Thank you, Blue.
Thank you, Blue.
Me and Blue get along.
That was
Blue's one of my
good.
good friends. I don't mind her. I don't mind what she said. It is what it is. I voted for who I voted for. She voted for what she wanted. But Matt, but we do know if we look at history, we can look at the suffering the last 4 years, because you know what, people didn't vote for Biden or Kamala because they didn't like them. They didn't feel like everything you're saying. They thought President Trump was better, and that is the fault of your party.
Who was suffering?
No, that's the fault of you. It didn't have nothing to do with Kamala,
you guys.
Biden, or
People voted based on where they were. People voted Trump in. Millions of people felt like they were suffering. Millions of people. You know what? 77 million people. You can call us all the same thing. And you guys put all that. You put all your chips on white men and white women, and it backfired. Dummies.
No, you know what? A lot of black people do that though. Y'all might not like them.
I said millions, Haitian. Millions of people.
Okay, go ahead, Haitian.
Millions of people felt like one of the things that always made me feel sad is when you saw a black lady who was interviewed on MSNBC with another group of black people from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and they said they can't even be able to afford it anymore to feed their family.
And they're not going to be able to now even more because parents.
Well, guess what? People are still suffering. Yes.
You don't think more?
So you have to get.
Trump policies?
But I think Trump policies a year from now, you're going to see the economy. You're going to see things go down. You're going to see
Donald Trump. Wait a minute.
I'm already getting comments. I got a 6.7 mortgage rate.
I need to know if y'all know.
My mortgage rate is going to be cheaper by the
Right,
time.
real quick. You guys know that Donald Trump is going to be sending out American prisoners to Africa, to Nigeria.
Yeah, we're not sending American citizens. We're sending actually the immigrants.
So no, it's not.
He's sending American prisoners out of the country. He's deporting American citizens.
No, yeah.
He said he wants to, but that's not going to pass. You can't do it.
No, it's already started. He already started. Okay. No, this real.
Tell me which American. Hold on, time out. No. Let's rewind. Okay, tell me. Okay. Why are we talking about? Hold on, Blue.
Hold on. Go ahead, Blue.
Listen, hold on. Shut up, Matt. Shut up.
You let talk.
Let's. No, because you're gonna make a statement. Show me Americans right now. We're talking about all these.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Don't do that. Y'all, everybody can't talk at the same time.
But Deborah, he made a statement.
shut the fuck up.
No, you shut up because we told you that he's going after Democrats and you said blacks, but you don't even talk about more black people live in the South. More black people live in the South.
Okay, y'all go on mute. Y'all go on mute.
It's Blue turn. Let Blue finish because you cut out.
Thank you guys. He's sending out American prisoners to other countries, and he's building a relationship with international countries with other countries so that they can exchange labors. So he's exchanging slaves, Americanized slaves. He's reading
North Korea.
but he's doing it with prisoners.
Someone just said North Korea.
Who lost their rights. Okay.
That's what North Korea does.
Because a lot of prisoners lost their rights. No, because what you guys don't understand, what I'm trying to explain, I'm getting a little nervous, right? What I'm trying to explain is that he's starting something because he felt as though Americans had the opportunity to have structure, and they didn't have it. They showed weakness when they, and I'm not saying I believe in this, I'm saying what I believe he thinks, okay? I believe he thinks that you guys voted in an old man who was shitting on himself, who was farting on the stage as a U.S. representative at the top, the highest power that you can get, and that's who he chose. Gays running around kissing in public, cartoons having homosexuality, homosexuals that became to be more popular than being a heterosexual. It was almost like if you ain't gay and if you don't like gays, that you really was shunned for it. Now he's saying, oh, now the transgenders, they get to be in the bathrooms with everybody. He cut everything out because he said, you had an opportunity as American to wear America the way you wanted to, and you did. And it had no structure. Now he's like, thank you for voting me back in. I don't want little black kids knowing about. Hold on, I'm telling. Listen, you don't gotta grow what if you don't like what I gotta say. I respect that, but let me just explain something because I feel like the spirit is telling me to say this because. But this is how I feel. Now, if you don't like it, you
I
can
don't care about your
be quiet.
Christian nationalism.
Okay. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is that we did everything that we wanted to do, from gays, homosexuality, from marriages, from transgenders, from how we want to spend our money, how we want to do this and that. We voted him.
Take 30 seconds, Blue. 30 seconds.
Yep. People voted him in.
You got 30 seconds.
Okay, people voted him in, and now he's wiping away slavery because he don't want other little kids to know what America used to do, and now he's restructuring it, and you voted that shit in, so shut up and just deal with it.
Blue up in here, cooking, boy. You might be mad too.
Yeah, you mad too. Like,
we just heard that so this is breaking news. We just heard from Matt and my friend Blue that there are Americans who
are. I'll give you my address. You in Cali, and I'll beat your ass on Clubhouse Live. I'm not.
Okay.
Don't talk to me.
You trying to fight? Okay, that's some weird shit. Okay, cool story. Anyways, I'm not talking to you, but I'm gonna talk to you. Like I continue to do. Matt, M-A-T-T, M-A-T-T.
Okay, Amari, if you're gonna go ahead and say what
okay, thank you. Okay, so I was talking to this guy named M-A-T-T said that Americans are being sent to other countries right now as we speak, and this is the guy that you guys called your truth. This is your person that speaks truth. I need him to drop those receipts of Americans right now being put on airplanes from Folsom or from whatever prison, from wherever prison that these federal prisons. No, because you're lying.
Yeah, he's right,
man. I'm gonna let you be.
Oh no, I'm not debating with a monkey ape that should be killed. I'm not talking to this.
See, now you go there because you just got checkmate for the third time from everybody.
You can go to Google. Shut the fuck up.
I'm your motherfucking kryptonite.
You're not.
Nigger. Oh, with the hardy art. Mods?
Right?
Wow.
Oh, absolutely.
Matt should go to the goo.
I don't give a fuck.
He's a liar.
It's notorious. Shut your slow ass up too, you white bitch. Nobody give a fuck about your ugly ass. With your fucked up comb over. Nigga, shut your dumb.
Time out, y'all.
right, Matt. I'm gonna bring you back up and let you go.
It's still fucking notorious because he's slow. But anyway, my point is this: I don't need to prove anything when everybody knows this information. I don't agree with half the shit Blue just said in her last submission, but she was obviously agreeing with me correct as well. This is already happening. People are already being fucking deported who are American citizens. I don't fucking care what the fuck you dumb, slow maggots think. You are not logical. You're not intelligent. Google is right in front of you on your T-Mobile track phone you use to sell drugs. None of you are real people. You're all losers that run around dick sucking on this app, trying to get attention because you're pathetic in real life. You work at Dollar Tree. You're a broke ass nigger. That is what you are. I'm gonna disrespect the fuck out of you. You like white men who call you that, Trump? I'm gonna call you that, bitch. You over here disrespecting George Floyd, who was murdered, talking about they erected fucking monuments in his name. They shouldn't have erected statues. You are a fucking pathetic excuse for a black man. I would spit on you in your face if I saw you, and I would beat your black ass if I saw you. Like I said, don't say my name, monkey, or say it in my face in real life. I'm in Cali, you in Cali. I will beat your ass. Dead ass, on my mama.
Oh, man.
Now do you see why men are leaving the Democratic Party, right? We don't want to be adjacent with men of such.
And I don't want to be adjacent with primates. You are a
But you want to be adjacent with men such as Donald Trump. That makes a lot of fucking sense. That tells us everything we needed to
be adjacent with men like Matt. M-A-T-T.
Yeah,
up in Trump's grill. You want to be up in Trump's grill.
But you cower to a man that doesn't know you and wouldn't spit on you.
You like
y'all are weird. A man that has child sexual allegations.
Yeah, these are people who
gets it done. Like sticking his fingers in women's vaginas unannounced.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the type of things that he gets done. You niggas would rather hate a gay black man and suck a white man's dick.
Okay, that's not a black man. No, I never heard a black man use
Trump calls you it anyway.
I never heard of
fuck.
I don't believe I never heard of it.
I don't believe that's all the things y'all have said have been coonier than anything.
Because the hard ER goes for women and men.
Oh, I'm gonna call you. That's what you are.
Omari, Axelrod.
Can I say something real quick? Like, it's super obvious. It's super obvious what y'all doing. Like, y'all know, first of all, everybody know that it's certain people that's gonna go off on you. You go low, they gonna drag you to hell. And you going low and poking the beer, and then you fucking running and screaming and crying like bitches. Like, stop fucking playing with me. Don't play in my face. No, don't play in my face, Omari, please.
No,
I see exactly. No, it doesn't matter. Because you're provoking Matt. You're provoking him, and then you playing in my face like Matt is attacking you. You two notorious. Y'all are saying real stupid shit. And you know they're not going to fucking take it easy on you. They're going to say all of the things, right? But when they go off on you, I'm not taking it personally because I know where it's coming from. So don't involve me. Don't ask for my help. No, it's coming from your ignorance.
No, it's coming from their ignorance.
You're the problem. You're the problem. Yes, because they can.
Like
but you know that they will. But you know that they will, though. You know that they will. That's the whole point. You're doing it on purpose. So stop playing in my fucking face.
I'm not even playing with you.
I don't care. You are, though. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay. Go off, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's just funny. You can go off. These are the types of degenerate. Hold on, monkey. Primate. Shut up, bitch.
Big word.
Shut up, bitch. I'm talking.
With the hard ER.
Like racist. I'm fast up. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You are nothing but a low ass, dirty fucking. You are a coon ass bitch. You don't deserve.
All right, guys, let's move it around. Let's move it around. Maury, if you like Matt, you gotta hit him in the back channel. Sorry.
Yeah, Maury, you can shut the fuck up at this point because you're trying some shit. You about to get dragged to hell for real.
Next person. Like slavery, like racism, come see me in real life.
Let's move the mic.
don't see her in real life. Can we hear from Arthur? Because Arthur's like, Arthur, can you get your other white friend back? He's being a racist.
I'm a nigga, and I'm gonna say one thing, Omar.
Like, so.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
is not that bad.
Don't it sound like
It does.
It sounds like a meditating.
They were
Articulate is a better
were
person.
young kids that were deported because their parents were sent away. So yes, U.S. citizens have been deported. They may not have been in prison. You want to qualify it, whatever. But U.S. citizens have been deported. They were young children because their parents were sent away, but they were born here and they were sent away. That has happened.
Correct.
Agreed, right? But they said prisoners. They said prisoners are being shipped.
Okay,
Arthur, they said that, right? Did they not say that, Arthur?
Mark, what I'm
It's
saying
been
to you is that
proposed.
American citizens have been deported.
Prisoners.
No, they said
Just because you're a prisoner and a citizen
prisoners
doesn't
have
mean they can
also
just
been
take your ass and put it where they want.
proposed.
Blue literally said, and Matt co-signed it, that prisoners are being shipped to other countries to serve
But
their time.
you see, stop playing with me. I'm not about to keep fucking playing with y'all. Y'all niggas, y'all think this
Brooklyn, they said it. Why are you sticking
Cause
up for
I
them?
know that I heard them also say,
You know what I said?
citizens, you
Fuck
fucking
that dumbass
idiots.
nigga named
Stop
Matt that said
playing.
that dumb shit.
No, it wasn't. You're lying.
That
Stop
dumbass
doing that.
motherfucker with
This
the
shit
white
is
face and the
annoying.
black
I can't
ass.
take it. I'm
Yeah.
about to crash.
This shit is. They want us to crash on because who is what it is.
But in all seriousness,
Nigga, you're a crash dummy in real life. Shut up.
Why don't you come see me?
This is
a tactic that the Democrats usually use, and people have game and understand now. Like, so what Arthur just said was partially true, but when you actually put it into context, I know what Casey's talking about, and I believe that the parents were illegal, but the child was maybe an anchor baby, and they all had to go.
That's literally what I just
they
said.
They didn't want to.
Don't say anchor baby. You know, Matt don't trigger him.
So it's absolutely asinine to think
asinine.
you're going to support.
Asinine?
With an ER?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is why we love you guys, right? Because
y'all have Play-Doh for brains.
You don't have any talent.
Y'all just aren't smart.
Creative.
And Notorious, you know you aren't intelligent. This is why you start doing this.
About Donald Trump in the same way.
What's funny is
Notorious, you know you're not smart.
You have no discipline.
The only reason I have respect for you, Notorious, is because you know when your dead end is reached. You stopped banging with the folks a long time ago because you know you can't bang. You know you're not that sharp. You know that. At least you know your limits. You get bucked at night and in the morning, and when you in the room by yourself, you know you don't have the capacity
Is
to
this
do
gonna be
it.
the begging session for the rest of the night, though? Seriously.
Go ahead, Flyboy. Go ahead.
What's funny is Trump has.
Yeah, Notorious, you know you don't have the scruples to bang with anyone like that. And all of these things you're doing, you know I'll still run circles around you. I have many times. And you know your limits. That's why you chat bang now and you pick and choose. And then you do stuff like this. You know you don't have any type of wit to bang with me or anyone else for that matter, Notorious. The only time you get bucked is at night. That is it. And it's not, I'm not even saying that negative about you. There's no level. I'm not done. When I'm done, you can. Look, you so mad because you can't put a sentence together. I understand. It's okay. I'm still going to say what I got to say whenever you're done doing that. So, anywho, it's more like a character arc. And so what I'm telling you is that, okay, great. So it's like the same type of person that you just keep meeting. So Omari is a version of Notorious. Excuse me, sir, we're not arguing. You just have to let me finish. You just have to let me finish talking. That's all you gotta do. I know your barbaric ass doesn't know how to. I don't know anything about. Why would anything that you do bother me, Notorious?
You know my
no, seriously. run circles, absolute fucking circles, track and field circles around you. And then, and so nothing you say really matters to me, like personally, right? I only just really care about black people, and you don't. You choose to play coon and tap dance and do these things. And excuse me, Omari. I know that that's your sister, and y'all are joined at the hip, but I'm not talking to you right now. I'll get to you in a second. So in real life, I can speak for Matt and I. Both run circles around you professionally, intellectually, socially, on all those things. So this is not a personal argument. It's about what's going to happen to the people that look like all of us.
$8,000 this year.
Notorious, you got a kid, so you should be worried about. You should be worried. You should be, and I care. And Notorious, I care about your kid and what life is gonna look like for him. And you know, if he gotta get stopped and frisked and fucked with just because he's a black kid living, that's what I do give a fuck about. So no, we're not the same, and it doesn't bother me. It bothers me to see that you, as a father, don't have the foresight to see that your kid is gonna be the one to suffer. Fuck how you feel. It's your son that's gonna suffer from this shit.
It bothers the shit out of you, and this is why you just went on this fucking 10-minute rant about what I said, and you're just lucky that you're always in safe spaces, right? So you're always in your safe space, so they're going to drop me to the bottom, or they're going to mute me, or 10 or 15 people don't
never dropped you.
Boy, you ain't no motherfucking threat.
You haven't even been dropped.
You know my position, and that's
why would it bother
Nobody
me?
even dropped you, Notorious.
Nobody dropped you, Notorious.
I don't
Like
care.
nobody's scared of you. You are literally the least threatening person
You're
on
never going
here.
to change my mind.
That's why everybody allows you around, because you're mild MAGA.
You see what
Like you're like mild Shannon. Like you don't bother anybody's stomach.
You're doing it again.
You're American
You can't
cheese.
control
You're just
yourself,
plain Jane.
but you say I can't keep up with you, but yet you can't
You
control
can.
yourself.
Look at you. You all out of body. It's 2 a.m., man.
Oh no.
I get Notorious. You know I've been gathering you since
I am not
first
going
met
to
you.
change my position.
You don't need to. You don't need to change your position. You aren't intelligent enough to change your position. I worry for your children.
Welcome to the stage,
I
Mr.
have my
Hopkins.
position,
Mr.
you have
Hopkins,
yours.
hi, how are you?
Okay.
Do you want to add something to the conversation? Hi, Mr. Hopkins. Welcome. Okay, welcome to the conversation, Mr. Hopkins. What would you like to add?
Hold on. He only has 5 followers. I think it might be a troll.
This is some troll. Yeah, he sounds drunk or something. I don't even understand.
Well, a drunk staggers through at least once an hour.
No. Oh my God.
Okay, so.
I just wanted to say, I'll be quiet, I promise. I just wanted to add clarity on what I was accused of. So, Blue was naming that prisoners and people are, the discussion about people being deported, being deported as citizens. To be clear, Trump is planning, he's already discussed it, our talk to El Salvador, to take our prisoners and ship them there. This is already something he's widely discussed. Secondly, U.S. citizens have already been deported. To make sure those statements are clear, I've said them. I hope everyone heard me. That is my statement. That is what is happening. So, I'm not going to say Omarion his name because you don't want to be Omarion. I know he doesn't
there's no
here because, hold on. Hey, talk. I know he doesn't use his listening ears because I don't know what kind of mutants, I think mutants and turtles don't have ears, but that is what was said. That is what I'm saying. But we can go ahead and move on. These scoundrels.
Yeah, I'm glad you cleared that up. Thank you.
Yeah.
You needed to.
You need to clear.
Okay, so we got two people on the stage. We have Mr. and Get 'em Gone. Would you like to add to the conversation? Thank you.
Pass at me, Omar.
I'm just gonna more so go towards the title of the room, Trump World Black Cities. I mean, it's definitely going on right in front of our faces for sure. When I came in the room, I heard somebody say he's targeting the blue cities and not the red cities. I'm in Memphis right now, the most dangerous city in America. This the first city. This the first city he should have came to.
Yep.
Any city. This the first motherfucking city. But you know why he ain't come here? Because the whole population filled with black people. He want this shit to keep going on, and he not gonna come here. He gonna go to Chicago though, where he own businesses though. He gonna go out there though. He gonna act like he is shit, anything. But that's all I had to say.
That's an interesting twist that we haven't heard.
He didn't go to UC
I like that.
because of the Republican governor he had. That's why. Just to put that in perspective. I don't even think he should go to any of these cities.
Hey, you's not from Chicago, dude.
I'm from Chicago. I have a 312 phone number, so please shut the fuck up, bitch.
So,
I'm sorry. Hey, where was that guy from that talked before Matt? Where's he from?
I'm from Memphis.
Memphis. Okay.
Yeah, we got the #1 murderer right now. #1 most dangerous city in America. For real, he talk about violence. That's what he trying to stop, I guess. Shit, this the first stop. It should be right. I mean, in my mind, I'm thinking, shit, let me stop. Shit, the #1 city first before I go anywhere. You feel me? I ain't finna jump ahead to this city when this much crime going on, and he see what's going on. It's all black people, man. I mean, it's all black businesses over here. You feel me? He ain't worried about Memphis.
Is the mayor black or white?
So you better make America great.
The mayor, he black.
He black?
Yeah.
And y'all not on the list?
Yeah, he black.
Because there's a white governor of the state that he's in.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't care about states he doesn't care about cities within states that are red, where there are red governors that kiss his ass. I mean, you have states that have worse crime than DC and all these places that were sending their fucking National Guard to DC. Like, it's hilarious. Like, when you look at the data, like, DC is at a fucking, I don't even know the years. There's so many different years lined up low. And you go into DC. Chicago, when I just named Oklahoma City, 25% more crime than Chicago. But a Republican governor, Republican mayor, Republican city council, you ain't in that. It's clear what we're seeing. I mean, I just think it's funny that, you have individuals who, want to, protect, defend, excuse. We all know what's happening. It's stupid, but it's clear as day, and I don't really know why it's mystery, because if this is mysteries, this is some Scooby-Doo shit. This is fucking pedestrian, which we have 2 pedestrians on stage.
Well,
I'm sure they'll know more. I like that.
You Dora the Explorer ass motherfucker.
You walk to work.
Listen here. Yo, we know why.
Yeah.
There's no mystery. Okay? Y'all motherfuckers keep fucking with him. Keep calling him Hitler.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I don't even understand. Nobody's calling no one Hitler. None of that. Well,
The governor, they keep doing that. They keep saying that they keep criticizing his immigration policy.
You can criticize people in the United States, especially the president. When has it been illegal to criticize the president?
He doesn't like the sanctuary cities and states policies. He doesn't like it. So he's flooding the zone. They said it.
He's a petty little baby.
That's what's gonna happen. It is what it is. This is where we're
And these are your patriots, your men,
right?
You're so masculine that bend and fold for any white man's tantrum. Oh, he doesn't like this, so that who gives a fuck what that motherfucker likes?
He can't
violate the law. What your bitch ass like? Oh, he doesn't like it. Y'all keep messing with me. Bitch, you are a pussy. When the shit goes down, your bitch ass is gonna be out of luck.
He's coming up and he's telling
He doesn't like this. Like, look at this. This is who is fighting to protect the black community. Who is fighting to be?
I'm not fighting. I'm not protecting or fighting.
They fold at the sight of a fat ass, funky ass.
There's a lot of y'all on stage that are. Can somebody help me out? Yesterday, I heard it, but I didn't get to research it. I've been really busy. Can somebody tell me about the him talking about he stopped 6 or 7 or 10 wars? Can somebody speak to that?
Wait, I
can't hear y'all.
That's a great way to wind down.
That's
Thank
another one of his lies. He done pulled out his big funky fat orange ass.
But what is he talking about? Do we know the 6 or 7 wars that he's talking about?
They said he stopped. I think he told
Can I answer?
I think it's the memory
That's the answer. Sit that in an answer.
That's I am.
Wait, it's too many people talking.
Hold on, you guys. Time out. We got someone who's offered to answer the question. Thanks, Anya, for coming to the stage. You can answer the question.
Thank you so much, Lisa, for having us speak. I love your spaces. But I just want to say this. When it comes down to presidents and warfare, and wars that are happening, we personally will never know how many wars did they stop or participated in until it's on the big screen. So I'm not saying that he has stopped many wars, but I personally believe that, some of his actions, just like previous presidents, have either stopped or started different types of wars. I mean, the same thing happened under Obama. A lot of his actions that actually were peaceful to American people, started wars in other countries. I'm not trying to paint him out.
It's not even true.
My question is about Donald Trump right now. It's not about Obama.
Yeah, I was trying to answer,
I'm trying to find out why is he saying that and why no. I want to know. I'm serious.
Yeah, I was trying to answer.
J.D. Vance. That's because J.D. Vance repeated it yesterday on Meet the Press.
Deborah, I just want to name something.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, let Ian land, you guys. Come on now.
You can't land because a lot of these liberals, act just like the Republicans at the gate.
That's what you are. You made up.
Period. You hear that? That's true. That's.
Lisa, I'm gonna say to you like, this is an idiot. What is this nigga talking about?
They didn't even hear me finish, and they're so triggered. Oh my God, what the fuck?
Not answering the question.
Yeah, but what
I asked a specific question.
But Deborah,
if you're not
I didn't even get to finish.
That question right now, I'm not asking for you to go into
Lisa, you didn't even hear me finish. I didn't even say, I used him as an example.
But I don't want to hear you finish if you're going to go to Obama.
No, I was going back to Trump.
Right now.
Yeah, I was going back to Trump.
It's okay if you don't know the answer. It's all right.
No, I was actually, why?
The question I asked. You can
this is nasty.
Later. I'm right now.
Can we speak or what?
Let's let people land. Let's let people land. Let's let people land. If he doesn't answer the question, then we will go back and we will reiterate that the question wasn't answered. So Ion said he was going back to Trump. I didn't even hear it, Ion. So go ahead and land.
I'm sorry, Elisa. I will go back to the position of what I had. Was that, when it comes down to warfare, that intel is specifically between government officials, and it's very sacred. It does not go to congressmen or women. It does not go to, senators. It goes specifically to, the person who is in charge, which is the chief of war and the chief of.
You have people who work in the military on stage. You're fucking dumb. You know what the Senate Intelligence Committee is?
This is so sad. I'm so. I don't know what is like. This is so sad. I'm so sad. This is.
Can you guys let Ian land, and then I'll tell you what Trump thinks he's talking about?
Thank you. Okay. So when it comes down to war, it's very confidential. It does not go to, because people are telling me that, there are people who are in warfare or who've been in, the army. They don't even know. They're the dogs. Okay. Baby, go. That's the decision. All right. And we also have to understand that there are different parts of. Okay. I mean, can I finish? Like, just without you speaking.
No, let her go so
No,
she can
there's no.
disrespect. Let her go so she can disrespect all y'all. Y'all fought for this. Let her go. Let her talk.
There are different
That's what
parts.
she gonna do is disrespect all y'all.
There are different parts of people who work for the army. So the since when we are in warfare, that doesn't always look like the whole army going out there and fighting. There are levels to it. So there are level 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so, level 5 may know that we're in certain situations, but level 1 doesn't even know anything, even though that they're still in the army. Period. So when it comes down to how many wars he have probably stopped, we don't know about them. And this has nothing to do with me being a Trump supporter, because I'm not. I advocated for Kamala. So I know that you're going to allow people to spin that narrative. But Joe Biden had to do the same exact thing. And let me bring it back to Trump, because I know that's triggering. With like presidents, they negotiate different types of things when it comes down to different types of scenarios. So when he speaks in codes and says that he stops different types of wars, I'm not saying that he did not or did, but it is possible that he may be talking about some things that he have done with the president and other people behind the scenes to prevent certain situations from happening. It is not always wars with America. It could be from Trinidad and Jamaica. It could be from India and Colombia.
What's Trinidad and Jamaica's army?
It's an example, and it's a silly example. You see,
y'all want to know what a faggot look like? This is a faggot.
Wow.
You don't even understand.
This is
girl, fuck you, and the
this is so sad. Wow. These are
fuck you, faggot.
Oh my God. I just want to be clear. These are liberals speaking to me this way.
Yeah, liberal as fuck, and fuck you,
is so sad. As a person who really now I'm getting muted. This is scary.
I muted the stage. Okay, this is really. It's 2:00 in the morning. I mean, I'm not.
Hopefully, I get to finish one day.
I asked the question.
I don't even remember the question.
Are largely opportunities, bro, and they're not true believers, bro. Like those that are true believers.
So he gets to finish, but I don't get to.
No, you don't get to finish. That's why I muted the stage. I don't even know why Get 'Em Gone is talking.
Bro, these niggas.
Go ahead. Hold on, Get 'Em.
Can I take away Donald Trump Congress, bro? We gotta vote this nigga away. Fuck this nigga, bro. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you. We voted out. Okay, so go ahead and land, please. I didn't even remember.
Thank you. I'm sorry. And I'm glad that April's about to take it away, because she's going to make more sense of it, because like the argument that is being made that a president behind the scenes can't stop wars is crazy. And I think that there's a lot of I'm going to tell you what this exposed, and I'll wrap it up. Hold on. Excuse me. Why? Y'all, I have let I want to be clear. Wait, hold on.
Say what you gotta say. Shut the fuck up, quick.
Yeah, I want to be clear.
Shut up, bitch.
I want to be clear. Every time somebody talks bullshit that I don't like, the simple thing that I did was leave the room, and I came back. But this room has been so disrespectful, and it's so scary. And I'm being called a faggot by a gay that has AIDS. Have a good night. Lisa, I appreciate you. Enjoy your night. And I hope you enjoy your aid.
Okay, guys. I really, you know what? Okay.
So, Lisa, I want to clear something up.
At 2:00 in the fucking morning. What do you want to clear up?
So are we at war with these motherfuckers or not? Because y'all be wanting people to be nice. I don't know. I'm not being nice to no motherfucking right winger.
It is 2:00 in the morning.
So okay, the smoke guys. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
And it is 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right, but you don't say nothing to them people.
Okay, listen, I've been talking to Amari for like 12 hours. Some people get fucking tired of arguing, and I'm one of those people. When it gets to be 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I have to be at work at 6, then it becomes, I'm tired. That's what it is. That's all it is. So if you guys want to talk and argue and scream all night long, have at it. I don't have
It's
a
not
problem.
talking. We were having a conversation. You came in and said
That
this is
wasn't
gonna be
a
a
conversation.
we were, but you don't like when nobody say nothing back to your maggots. That's it.
What?
That's what's it. Every time y'all watch y'all.
Y'all can watch me all the fuck you want. I don't have no fucking MAGAs. I don't have no fucking Democrats.
Don't y'all do this tonight. Stop it.
You do.
Stop.
Y'all don't want to have no real conversation.
Okay. Hey, bro, you still here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I feel like that was in the trenches.
Who else is named April on the stage right now? Is there another one?
My mom's name is April.
Okay, well, go get your mama and tell her we're having a conversation here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a shovel.
Okay. Cool. Deborah.
Yes, ma'am.
They're saying that he had 6 wars in 6 months. That's what he posted on True Social, and he had some pre-wars that were about to break out. So add I don't know, he's up to 10, he says, but the ones that we can figure out are disputes between Armenia and Azerbaijan, the Democratic Republic of Congo and Rwanda, Iran and Israel, India, Pakistan, Cambodia and Thailand, and Ethiopia and Egypt. That's his 6 or 7.
But what did he?
I don't know what he's done. Nobody knows what he's done. We have to go dig it up.
He heard him by the train. I'm sorry.
Hello?
That's true. I apologize.
You can't even get a word out.
He's a MAGA. He can talk. That's how it goes.
No, I'm Brad. No, I interjected because I think Lisa said, what did he do? He hurted them. He stopped them from going to war because he was going to tax them and stop the trade. I'm not MAGA, but I'm just being truthful. Ayan was trying to explain that, but you guys just let him finish.
Y'all said that he stopped wars that we don't know about. This isn't true. These are lies. Y'all just make up stuff. And when somebody try to correct it, then you the bad guy. I don't get it. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
It's okay.
Why? Because why, Tree? Why do you need to talk?
Brother,
you don't know what you're talking about. And this can be proven. This can be proven. I'm about.
Hey, let him cut his shit. Let him cut his shit. Let him talk. We gonna let him just say I'm done.
If we heard it's just like what is this to him? I ain't got time to hear more lies.
All right, then go on mute. Let him speak. Go ahead, Tree.
Oh my gosh. Y'all ain't tired of hearing these people?
Go ahead, Tree.
Is the question what
We gotta get both perspectives so we can help them. We can't leave them in the blind. We can't just. We supposed to. See, they don't. Like I said, they brainwash. We supposed to get them out that water. You see, they drown. We trying to get them before they sink. For real. So, bro, just lift your hand up and give it to me, bro. I'm gonna pull you up for sure. Cause y'all tweaking out.
So as a military vet, there were skirmishes and that were going on that slowed down and skirmishes that sped up, of which most of that list the young woman read, he had nothing to do with at all. With India and Pakistan, with Azerbaijan, a lot of that is just noise. It's just noise, and he trying to posture himself and put himself in the conversation. There may have been some trade things going on, but as far as stopping skirmishes, yeah, no. As someone who's been to war, no, and I was in intelligence, so no.
Catalyst,
and
you don't know anything according to Ion, though, Catalyst, because you're what was it? You're level 4 or something. He's like level 1, and I guess it's in intelligence, and he doesn't know anything. And Haitian, Patty, no one else can serve also knows. Ion said there is visible wars in
served that the American public never knew, and or until 30 years, 40 years later, things will be found out. Now, as it relates to this Trump and a war on black plague, this is not just black people. This is the Nazi Germany 1930s.
Disagree with me tonight.
Don't do that, Iron. I'm gonna put you back down. Go on mute. Go on mute, sir.
This is
This is exactly why we gotta put them up. Like, you can't have shit like that.
This is post 1930s with the Weimar Republic, which devolved because of liberalism as far as in their shattered economy and the way the Nazis circumvented their ways to power in the 1930s and ultimately the 40s. This is the exact same playbook that the Heritage Foundation and Martin Wright, the Heritage Foundation has put people in position inside the Trump administration to exact the exact same playbook that happened in the 1930s and 40s. It's about anything that is pre 1964, really pre 1865 ideology of what the United States ought to be like. So it's any human being that is not white, how they define it. And if they're Jewish, they get a pass because they run a lot of the monetary system. But any human being that's not white and heterosexual and nuclear family, how they define it, if you look at what took place from 1619 to 1776, the foundation of this country was formed. 1776 to 1865. It was the Holocaust of African enslavement that built this place free. From 1865 to like 1877, to right before the Missouri Compromise, Reconstruction period. Some black people got some rights, especially with the first Civil Rights Act of 1866, Section 1981. It was another 99 years later, until 1964, after 100 years of almost 99 years of Jim Crow, black codes, and the stripping of black people, rights, wealth, the whole thing. And in 64, Civil Rights, 65, Voting Rights Act, 67, Fair Housing Act, 68, the first affirmative action put into place by Lyndon B. Johnson, and all the things that took place in the 70s and 80s. It's no surprise the Supreme Court Justice of the United States was in the Reagan administration, hated the voting rights, hated civil rights. He's now the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. And the first week that Trump was in office, the first thing he goes after, which is the power base, the crux of the black community, is the voting rights, the last piece of Section 2, because it's already the legs of Section 4, and I think 5 have been kicked out. And they're purposely trying to go after Section 2 by bringing up this case from Louisiana and in Alabama in October, which it was already settled with the redistricting play. So they're trying to get this back to the
back
things.
and change?
Stop interrupting.
When do we go back and
So,
can you give us a guesstimate of when we're going back and change?
Change your whole life.
It's been drawn.
So this is a massive heritage foundation pipe dream to place the United States back into a pre-1865 era. This is what I call neo-Confederates. I wrote a paper on this. I'll post it in the chat. But this is what's been going on systematically, trying to get black people to fight amongst themselves. Look at those Spanish people over there. Look what's happened. It's the exact same thing that took place during the Weimar government when it was dissolved in Germany in the 1930s, which led to the Third Reich. It's the exact same process, ladies and gentlemen, in my humble opinion.
Oh my God. Thank you, Kitover.
No.
Go ahead, Brooklyn. You can go first.
Yeah, don't.
Catalyst, let me ask you a question. So to that, right? Do you see how the attack in the majority black cities, do you see the connection in them trying to like basically move inside of the cities back to the countryside, closer to the farms? And it seems as though we're going backwards instead of forwards. Do you see that?
I see that this is an attempt to divide and conquer. I talked to my 82-year-old mother yesterday. individuals are not aware of history and have a critical understanding and analysis of what took place and what is still going on. And this is not about
He's
a political.
47.
It's not a political. It's not a political ideology. It's about understanding history and what took place and what's going on at a very macro level and how it can affect and how it is affecting black people at a micro level.
At 47, though, you would think as a black man, supposedly, your parent gone through, like they went, his parents went through Jim Crow. It wasn't just his grandparents, his parents did. That's crazy.
Sometimes this is not an excuse, or I don't know this person at all. What I found out and observed is sometimes parents have not told their children what they went through because of their embarrassment of what took place and how far they had to fight to get to where they were. Not saying that, and not passed on that valuable information, showing them the path and the playbook of how to keep winning. My parents were revolutionaries, both my parents. And so they taught myself, they taught my sisters and I how to navigate, how to play chess inside the boardroom, on K Street in DC, in New York on Wall Street, and on the West Coast with media. So how to navigate and learn that entire, how to go through that entire gambit, keeping one's eyes on the prize and looking to make sure that we shape the narrative to control reality by owning and controlling platforms and systems and monetary systems to make sure that's always that's our forefront. To always control, shape narrative, control reality, and bringing along as many black individuals who are conscious to and believe in that. We were never, ever, ever African Americans. My father hated that word. That was a Jesse Jackson made up word from the 1980s. We were always black or Negroes. It was never African American because Negroes had power. Black people had power. African Americans have no power and never had any power. So it's always about power first because I was taught that money always follows power. Power never follows money.
Blacks have power? Did I miss something?
Yes.
What are black people?
Okay, that's a whole nother.
Describe that.
Yeah, that's a
What do you
whole
mean by
conversation.
black? What do you mean by that?
The Deacons of Defense, the Black Power movement, the Black Revolutionaries. There was a whole group of individuals that came throughout the 50s, 60s, and 70s. I don't know, maybe parents didn't share that information or didn't teach that or pass it down.
Or maybe they just didn't agree
It's
with
not called black people, bro. I'm not even gonna get into it, but y'all got it.
Okay,
Yeah, that's another room.
yeah,
All together,
the point,
black versus African American versus. Come on, y'all.
yeah, the point is when we, independent of our gender and ideology, move as one people,
Okay.
we get further faster. That's all.
Oh, okay, that's reasonable.
What can we do to
April, y'all guys still up?
Yeah, Lisa.
Okay,
You're
Deborah.
not supposed to be here right now.
Dap.
Why
I'm
not?
just making sure.
What time is it, Lisa? Where y'all at? It's only 1 o'clock right now. Y'all don't got nowhere to be tomorrow, do you?
We got jobs.
People work.
I'm here, but my mic ain't working. But I won't be here much longer. I'm missing sleep.
Oh, they gotta go to work in the morning. Oh, well,
It is morning, actually. It's morning.
Well, it's already morning where you're at, Lisa. Yeah, that's right. It's only 1 o'clock here. Sorry, my bad, y'all. My sister life up to all hours of the night. It's gotta stop.
Catlin, welcome to the stage. I'm glad you came up and your addition to the subject. You and Ashton. Okay, so who's next? Where you guys at with subject of Trump's war on black cities. So this is something I guess we'll have to pick up tomorrow and keep going. But it's definitely a war on black cities. No matter what Amari says, no matter what Notorious, Anthony, all the different people been on the stage tonight, you cannot, in any good conscience, think that this is not a war on black cities. You just can't. And what I'm gonna do tomorrow is do my due diligence. I will research this even more. I will keep digging in and keep coming up with pushback to you guys' arguments because it's better when you have facts. And I just, while you were talking, April Pooh, I went back and I looked, found an article from the BBC, and it's talking about how many wars has President Trump really ended. So I'm not gonna go through this whole thing, but I'm just gonna quantify because I know you brought up Israel and Iran. The 12-day conflict began when Israel hit Iran on 13th of June. I forgot what year that was. Anyway, um, so that's one of the wars he is talking about. He was going to end the Israel and Iran wars. None of that has happened. As a matter of fact, it's gotten worse. And how he's going to explain this under his watch, we'll never know because he's calling the Israel. I'm sorry, he's calling the Ukraine and Russia war Biden's war, but it's still going on in his presidency. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but um, they're not giving him credit for ending a war that's still going, Israel and Iran. Then you go on to Pakistan and India. Um, India played down the U.S. involvement. The talks regarding secession of military actions were held directly between India and Pakistan. They said President Trump didn't have shit ass to do with it.
It's another thing too, Lisa. We getting facts off of BBC. We can't do that here.
Okay, so
BBC
we
is
can't
known
do that
for
here.
siding with Donald Trump.
Oh,
We
really?
gotta realize that.
Wait. The BBC is from what, sir?
The British BBC.
Yeah,
What we're talking
BBC.
about.
Yeah.
Yes, they have known what have been known for trying to side with Donald Trump.
But they're not siding with Donald Trump in any of these articles.
But this the thing though. He stayed wars that he stopped. Right? This is the topic. Wars that Donald Trump has stopped. Is this the topic or not?
That is what I just said. I said,
Exactly.
okay, so how is that tying up with the BBC agreeing with him when they're just doing the total opposite in this whole article?
This the thing though. The BBC has been known, like I'm not siding with nobody that has been known to support this man. Like I'm not believing nothing that come out they
now is what Lisa's saying. They're not supporting Donald Trump in the article she's reading and any of the research that she's doing here. There's nothing in the articles that she's reading that says that they're siding with Donald Trump. So I would say for what she is reading, we got to go with what is now. I don't know about back then or whatever. I'm a kind of person that looks at brother right now. And you guys to look at the right now and what she is reading in this current moment. You understand what I'm saying to you? Follow me. You understand? You got 3 seconds. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm telling you right now, the president is what's gonna get us caught up. I'm telling you right now, he's the face of the media because it's the British media.
No, brother, we can't go back.
They want President Trump talked about. They have to. That is exactly why they want us to conversate like this. That is exactly why.
No, the president now. I mean, I don't get it, brother. I don't. I mean, you would make it 3 seconds in my house.
I see why.
3 seconds. 3 seconds, brother. You make it 3 seconds. It doesn't make sense what you're saying. The lady sat there and read information, and you say that it is siding with Donald Trump, and nothing that she read. See, brother, me and you would have a real difficult time living in a house together because I'm not like other women. I give you 3 seconds. You got 3 seconds or 30 seconds. It doesn't make any sense, brother. Explain what it is that you're trying to accomplish by telling a lady what she is reading sides with Donald Trump. Brother, I can't help you on that. On the double, please explain why you said that to that lady on the double. That don't make any sense, brother. That kind
shit right back.
You didn't have to cut her off.
I respect your decision, kiddo. Don't let them try to flip
So
it.
the double, that doesn't make any sense. Brother, the lady reading the article, look, she understands what she read, and apparently.
Just like Fox. Fuck all that shit.
Well, brother, the article is not. You gotta understand something. Whatever's up in your head, you got to take your head and sit there, and you got to listen. The lady read an article, and none of it sided with what Donald Trump or whatever. None of that sided with any of that. You got to be listening to the current and to the now. Nobody can predict the future, and no one can go back in the past and whoop, grab it and fix it. So unless you can grab and fix the past, I suggest you sit down. If we're talking about the future right now, that ain't gonna work either. We're talking about the current and right now. And so at the end of the day, she is reading what is now. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you, brother, but you wouldn't make it in my house for at least 1 hour. You couldn't make it here. I'm just gonna tell you, because I ain't that kind of person. You got to get it right. And what she read is correct. She and that article is not siding with anything about Donald Trump. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, brother? Because this kind of stuff, I've been sitting here all night, and I'm sitting here listening to you, and I'm like, oh, no. Those comments don't work, brother. Double up. It makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? On the double, that makes no sense to me, brother, at all. Sorry, brother. Fix that. You got on the double. Fix it. Tell me what you're trying to do. This makes no sense. Go. Makes no sense. Come on, brother.
Hey, Ashley, can I build with him real quick?
Yeah, because he don't make no sense to me, man. Help him out.
Why don't Lisa finish reading what she was reading?
Something. Crazy.
Okay, so I'm sitting here. I got a few more minutes on the clock. Debbie and April, I'm twisting my hair down so I can lay down. So anyway, look. signed an economic normalization agreement in the Oval Office with the president, but they were not at war at the time. So that's the end of it.
They have been in war since the 90s.
Listen, did Trump say he wanted the Niles water? He wanted the water out of the Nile?
He said that.
Yes.
It's going too far with the person.
This is what's funny.
It would be him.
I honestly trying to say what what's his name cleared up. Yes, there are conflicts that happen that we don't talk about or know about for a while. They're not wars. People that you declare war, it's on national television. There's no war that's happening. You don't hear about it. Like that's not how the world works. Like you have access to other countries and their own sections who are reporting about what happened. So it's just stupid to me that people legitimately can try to say, to especially veterans who are on the stage, that we don't know about quote wars because this person was off. Thank you, Lisa, though, for reading all that, for educating Notorious.
Yeah.
You know, Notorious was one of those special needs child that were in all the little television classes, on that little show book. So it's good that people are able to just cite sources, give them information, but watch this. They're not going to believe it. He's still their war ender in chief. Y'all know that his name is going to change to the Department of Defense to the Department of War. He's changing the name. Anyone can go here.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's doing that. He announced it today. Changing the Department of Defense
Man,
to the Department of War.
a lot of this stuff is done by executive orders, and a lot of this stuff praying to God, Lord Jesus, before our country sinks like a ship. I am serious. We got to get this right. Hopefully, come the primaries, we start to take control of what we need to. Because once we have control of the House and that kind of stuff, man, we ain't finna help pass Donald Trump's agenda. He literally is going to be a lame duck president if we can take control come the primaries. Because all this other kind of stuff and high prices and all that, even his own party said they didn't sign up for this. They go to town hall meetings. Donald Trump, some of the people who speak on his behalf have been yelled at. All kinds of stuff. I don't know if people watch some of these live town halls on some of these Facebook live things. They'll have like a little camera. It's horrible. It's so horrible what the Republicans are doing, and they will continue to be called out, I believe, by their own constituents. And that's a good thing that some of their constituents are speaking out, and they need to continue to do that and say, hey, these high prices, you promised low prices. You also promised to get us out of war. We end up in wars. All these things coalesce together to say this isn't going to work. Sorry, the word of the day is coalesce, and Donald Trump cannot do that, cannot bring us together, it's just a really bad look. I'm sorry, y'all, this is embarrassing. Really bad.
That's one of the purposes of having the rooms where we have other people in the rooms who disagree with us, who are on the other side. If we could just like give information to one, we're not gonna be able to save everybody, and we're definitely not gonna be able to change everybody's mind. But when I have conversations, sometimes not on here, with people in real life, and we're just chopping it up, maybe over lunch or some drinks or whatever the case may be, they'd be like, "What? I didn't even know that. Is that true?" And then I'm like, "Yeah." And I look it up, and they're like, "I didn't even know that. I don't agree with that at all. This is not what I thought. This is not, he said this and this is that." On Clubhouse is a whole different animal, because you're not sitting in front of anybody. No one's believing nothing no one says, because everybody on here are purportedly liars and whatever. But I thought this was a productive room. We got a chance to talk talks with people who don't agree with me, who don't like, and then I got some people to admit to some of the shit that was going on they didn't particularly agree with. So maybe when you go in the voting booth and no one's looking, you don't have to answer to anybody except for yourself. You'll just say, "This is not right, and I'm not agreeing with it," and you'll just vote. You vote with correct information. That's all I'm thinking. Okay, sir.
Yeah, actually, I heard you say something about housing. Is that because of Donald Trump? Did you say something about housing? We couldn't get housing. It's hard for black people to own property.
No, I never said that.
No, I said Ashton.
Oh, Ashton. Okay, go ahead, Ashton.
Yeah, look, yeah, it can be for a lot of reasons. Redlining those kinds of things, and you should know the basic stuff that the black dollar doesn't stay in the community like it should for various reasons, and that would create a stable tax base.
That's not true. That's not true. Stop saying that. That's not true. That's a myth.
Some of it.
No, it's just false. That's false. That's false. Please stop spreading those things around you about your own people. That's not true. Everybody can go look this up. That's not true. That's not true. That is a myth. That's not true, Ashley.
Okay, well I'm gonna move on from that. But at the end of the day, brother, black people and they have to be supported. Okay, I'm gonna move on from that kind of stuff because I don't know. I guess I don't know nothing. But I'm gonna move on from that because it's not true. But that was a statistic done here in my area, and they said the tax base in some of the poorest zip codes, that kind of stuff has to change. And I do blame the government, for some of that, and that's not on the Democrats. A lot of people want to say, well, the Democrats aren't helping, and no, a lot of this stuff is affected by some of the Republicans and the laws that they pass, especially here in my state where money is not put into the poorest communities in our state, from the way the schools are set up here to all of that stuff. And I go to these meetings here and I see these statistics. I'm not speaking, sir, for all states or where you live. I'm just saying
it's not true anywhere. It's not true anywhere. It's not true anywhere.
I guess I don't go to the meetings, bro. I guess I'm.
It doesn't matter. Y'all, listen. Propaganda is how we got into this mess, and y'all gonna let it get us again. I'm so sorry, but y'all gotta wake up. Y'all are still playing this deep in the game. Y'all are still saying stuff that's gonna shoot your people in the foot. That's just not true. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. That's just not true. And we as a people should be better and do more research to know, and so we can stop spreading that type of shit. This is what gives these people the ammunition to do shit like that. They can't keep a dollar in their neighborhood. That's not fucking true at all.
And I moved on from that, and I understand that, bro. I'm just telling you what was in the meeting here and what they said. I'm not talking about that be reflective for all of America. I'm just telling you what they said here in the community, and that more investments need to be made in some of the poorest communities. That doesn't just include the black.
That has nothing to do with our president. That has nothing to do with the Republicans.
Yeah, it does, because he sits here, and yeah, it does. Yes, it does.
It is an issue within our community that
I blame it on his
we
law.
have to address this. We have to address this with our black people. We don't take care of our
It's not just a black people issue.
Look at the hoods, man. We don't take care of our neighborhoods, man. Come on, we gotta come together.
But that's not just a black folks issue, just like Republicans say that, it's mainly black people taking Medicaid and all this. I go to these meetings here. There are a lot more Caucasians on these benefits and that kind of stuff than it is black people. There's only 13% of us, but yet we get blamed for welfare and accepting it and all this other kind of stuff. And those statistics right there are just right on the money.
And that's why I corrected you, Ashton, because that not to say that you was wrong. I corrected you because those are things that they tell us to make us dig our own grave. So us black, me too, I'm guilty of it too. Black people have been walking around for the last 10, 20 years saying that shit. Oh, a dollar don't last in our neighborhood. Turns out that's not even true. A dollar lasts the same amount it lasts in a Korean neighborhood, in a Jewish neighborhood. We don't. That's just not true. So I'm not saying it to just be like, oh, you wrong. I'm saying it as black person to black person. We gotta look into these things better, because when you say that, another person says it, and then you saying that in front of some racist white person, that gives them the ammunition, the backing, and the ideas to do things like this. So I'm not trying to I know my tone may be harsh or whatever, but I'm not saying nothing bad about you. I'm saying as people, we gotta do better. When we have to have better faith in our come on, we not that bad. We can't keep a dollar in our neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm not meaning it to blame us, sweetheart. I'm saying that sometimes the system down the street here, a lady said, hey, this used to be filled with all black people and stuff like that, and she told me, and that lady in her 80s said all this stuff left because And so I feel like a lot of that stuff also affects people. Before the highway, they use railroad tracks to slice through the poorest communities in America and divide people, right? And so that kind of stuff affects people. And that's what that lady was talking about, is that the regentrification of our communities, a lot of times black people are being pushed out to the outskirts while white people or others begin to come back into the cities and all that other kind of stuff. She did a study on that, and around here, you see the really precipitation of people coming back into these major cities, and that's probably all over the country. But she did a 30-year study, and she saw how this stuff has affected us. So I go to stuff where they're doing studies, and they show the progression and all of this kind of stuff, and how some of the poorest communities are still affected, including their tax bases. She did some math on that as well, and the math shows that the money does stay there. You're right, but we're not getting enough of it. Maybe I should have rephrased that. I'm sorry to say that. I'll modernize that a little bit. We should be getting a lot more of that. Our poorest tax bases should be getting a lot more money. Instead, South Lake Carroll and some of these richer school districts, their tax bases balloon. And I just don't think that's fair. And I just think systems like that need to be uplifted to try to help black folks, minorities, and others, including better investments in businesses, is also what she said, that there needs to be better investment in minority-owned businesses. And under the Donald Trump administration, when I went to the City Hall meeting, they're telling the city of Fort Worth that they can't have any DEI initiative programs, that the stuff has to say everybody. They can't talk about, the African American Center for blah, blah. It was a lot of stuff I learned in that meeting, and the policies that Donald Trump is enacting, my friend, the guy down there that's rooting for Donald Trump, brother, you best to sit down somewhere and go find you a country rocking chair and go sit down and think what's going on. This kind of stuff sits up here and it's affecting people in cities and how they cut their budgets. Because if you don't comply with Donald Trump, that lady said on that stand, we don't get no funding. Brother, how do you like that? How do you like the fact that a city is being told if they don't get rid of certain programs that they get their funding cut? That lady, you think that lady lying, brother, the Republican brother that keeps saying that he likes Donald Trump and his policies, and if anybody in here likes his policies, I'm mad at you. Because you're not sitting, if you are, you're not speaking out about the stuff being cut because your lives aren't affected at this time. That lady didn't lie up there. Republicans, do y'all have an answer for what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. Why are cities having to cut their programs in order to comply with this man that y'all root for? Republicans on the double.
It says Fort Worth actually had to do that for federal funding, and the council voted for that. And
Donald
Trump administration, exactly. Trump administration influenced it, of course, but exactly like I said, $300 million of federal funding that they was losing if they didn't shut it down.
How was that fair that the city of Fort Worth could have lost funding for food programs, housing assistance, and etc. that was on that list? Brother, this is not cool, okay? This is a city that has a lot of money, all of that, and even Dallas was really upset on the news because they're having to capitulate with this man saying we're going to cut your transportation and other funding to make you comply. This ain't the America I know. This is not cool, dude. This is not okay. And the city is, they're doing what they need to do and just put everybody on this stuff. That way they're in compliance, but they shouldn't have to do that, brother. That's not okay. And I hope you're not accepting of cities having to cut lunch programs or other programs. Come on.
I'm not accepting nothing. I'm just stating facts here. As you go, I just want to make sure everything you say is, facts. People here listening to you.
But I was there. I was at brother, I go to these meetings all the time, and that lady ain't sitting up there lying. They're having to capitulate to what Donald Trump is telling them to do. And I'm telling you, I don't think it's fair. Same thing with my church and other places. We no longer do business with the government. Why? Because we sick of it. We sick of being told, well, if you don't capitulate to us, we're not going to feed people. We're not doing that anymore. Same thing with somebody else that runs a business, and we just won't do business with the government. This is America. We don't have to do business with ways maybe that I'm not mentioning, but fill in the blank. It's affecting your life. And you got to get your head on right, brother. That doesn't, brother, you got to, let's get it right. I'm dead serious, man. You're making me upset. Let's get it right.
Who exactly is she arguing with? Because I know it ain't me.
You the one that keep talking to her, so you gotta be arguing with you. Shit.
I don't know. She must be lost.
No, I'm not.
Wait, hold up, you guys.
I'm not lost. I'm talking to you.
Clogged in the brain.
Okay, so
No, I'm not.
I think can I just?
Y'all gonna hear Lisa?
I'm twisting my hair, Nation. I'm almost done. When I finish twisting it down, it's a wrap. Because I have to twist it down to go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll be looking like a sideshow bomb in the morning. But what I'm just trying to say to you and everybody who's still awake and with us, the whole point of this room today was to show how Donald Trump is ruling by either revenge or he's withholding federal funds that he knows that these states need. If you don't do what I say, if you don't do how I wanted it, he did that with the colleges. He took their funding away for research, for whatever they needed the funds for. Even a school as prestigious as Harvard was going to have to bend the knee. You know what I'm saying? Harvard University, okay, please, and every other university that he went to attack. You run your school the way I say, or I'm going to take your funding away. You run your city the way I say, or I'm going to take your federal funding away. Okay, everything he does by what do you call that, you guys, when you make someone do something, or else, or else presidency, or else. Yes, that's what it is, and it's just really right. It's a retribution tour, and it's also a revenge tour. If you get in his way or don't say the right thing, what happened to that person who said, "Oh, they didn't really get all the bunker busting,
We're gone.
things over in was it Iran? Yeah, that person's gone. This lady's gonna be gone, or the black lady that he's trying to get rid of. The other, yeah, it's I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, but Lisa, you can't have it both ways. Like
I can't.
you guys were so accepting when like Letitia James tried to send a ex-sitting president to prison. You know what I'm saying? Like,
did he commit a crime,
like,
sir?
all of these charges were trumped up. They were bullshit, right? He had like 91 counts.
No.
You guys were perfectly okay.
Why are you so bound up in him that you
91 counts?
Yeah, he had 91 total. Like,
why?
Yeah, he had
If
a case
Biden
in Florida,
has been
he had
doing
an Alvin
crime
Bragg
and
case,
they
he had
convicted
the
him and all
James
these
case.
things, I don't care.
Several cases.
Why do you care about him so much?
So you guys were okay.
No, you guys. Why
with
you guys care so much
to
about him?
take
It's
down
weird.
the sitting president, right?
He wasn't sitting.
I'm sorry, ex-president. You tried to disrupt his campaign, right?
Right. Disrupt his campaign.
It was a fair
He's
primary.
been campaigning since 2016. We tired as fucking hell. Don't nobody care.
But you guys
Don't
were
nobody
okay
care.
with that. But now you're upset.
Why should we
coming
be
back.
okay if somebody's being investigated? If it was Biden, I
Now
would have
he's coming
investigated.
back for retribution. So if
All
those
that's
people
what he's
didn't,
supposed to do is get right. Lisa, this man crazy.
if those
Trumpers
people
are crazy.
didn't do
what you was looking
Execution is
for.
what you call it. We have to get these corrupt people out of government. This is not being government. If they can't govern
It's corrupt too.
with integrity, they cannot govern with integrity. They should not be in the position.
You think Donald Trump has integrity?
The dude with 94 counts. Do y'all see how asinine this is?
Yeah,
34 counts, but law and order and integrity. Like, bro.
See, these are the
It was a jury of his peers. It's not like one judge.
Lisa, go back and look at that case. You see what the judge did. You'll see. It's going to get unraveled. You're going to have a look at it.
Well, so you're just saying a jury of his peers works for us.
No, I'm saying that the shit was rigged and it's going to get undone.
And so the jury couldn't see that. The jury.
No, I'm saying when you go back and look at the case and you look at the special instructions that the judge gave the jurors, it's going to get unraveled.
You get special instructions every time you're a jury. Have you ever been jury duty?
No.
You get special instructions, and they usually tell you what's in the parameters of what you can convict for. Same thing happened with old boy. That's how he got off.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it was just.
No, what the boy? Yes, it was 34 counts. So none of them. So out of 90, you said it was 90. So he didn't know. They just picking on him for 90 charges.
I'm saying you have to be able to prove it and have the evidence.
They did.
They did in a courtroom, brother. This is not a circus. They went to a court, brother. People like yourselves and others make the offense. They went to a courtroom. The guy was found guilty in a courtroom. What else do you want from the people, brother? Y'all be saying some down the road country ass stuff that don't make no sense at all. I'm dead serious, man. I don't understand it. You guys to get your mind right, get your head up on your shoulders, and look straight ahead. Brother, what are you saying? A courtroom. Say it with me. A courtroom, and he was convicted by peers or a jury in that place. Wake up, Republicans. Wake up. Donald Trump don't have morals either. Donald Trump ain't perfect either, but y'all sit up here and denigrate other parties and other people, but your house ain't right, and your glass house is see-through as well. Don't chunk stones at someone else's glass house if your glass house ain't stable, if your foundation ain't right. Right now, the Republican foundation is very shaky, and your house is still see-through. Clean up what's going on in your party before you sit up here and denigrate someone else. It's really upsetting, and it makes me really, really angry for y'all to sit up here and talk about other parties. Get your house right. Get your glass house in order.
Ashton, I don't want you to get too worked up now. Donald Trump only been in office like 6 months, okay? So, you know what I mean? I want you to balance it out. You know what I mean? You got like another 3.5 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Insanity. I don't even know, if it wasn't for the entertainment factor of the crazy shit, it's like the truth would have been over a long time ago. But I'm just letting you guys know
people, James Comey, and that's retribution, right? Because James Comey had a huge decision to make with Trump. But it also goes to this idea of putting 19 military guards in 19 states, and now you have Texas, who National Guard. You're gonna have to see for the first time ever how Republicans are going to handle being treaded on when this is the party of don't tread on me, right? You're gonna have to see people in Chicago, and obviously Baltimore, DC, all that stuff. People
Like, did you say the National Guard is coming? You said from Texas to what? You kind of broke up. I didn't hear that second.
Yeah, it's 19 different states is where he's deploying the National Guard, right? And that's to help ICE. It's to help ICE. So the thing is, what's crazy is that when he's in your communities with the National Guard, and we look like idiots on the world stage because we're getting quote unquote invaded, right?
We feel safe. We feel safe when the National Guard is.
I'm not done landing my point, bro.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is we look dumb as hell. We look stupid as hell because the world sees it for what it is. The world sees that he's a man with low self-esteem, and now he has to act like this person who gets to have fun with America and gets to send people off and with all these raids and stuff like that, and people can see it for what it is. Like, he's a man that has little integrity, low self-esteem. This is why South Park constantly makes fun of his small dick or whatever, but it's true. Like, these people, Mussolini, Hitler, like these people who go on who have sycophants and they start coming to power. It's because you start to see that these people truly don't care about anything but themselves. And the thing is, when it comes time for him to face any sort of actual justice, because he got 34 counts, but then what happened? He went and he served as a public official for President of the United States. So he didn't really get hit with anything. The dude's making millions of dollars, or billions of dollars, meanwhile, in the government. So, he's making billions of dollars.
Billions.
So for all this
Billions. Obama, you went wrong. Obama, you really went wrong.
Right.
Okay, good.
For all of this to be, this whole thing about, now he's on retribution tour. He's actively disorganizing neighborhoods. He's doing the tactic that people were like, oh, this is never going to happen. I've sat on here in this app for years, or in the last 2 years, and listened to how Project 2025 was nothing that, was not connected to Trump. These motherfuckers are sitting at his side, telling him exactly what to do. So, I just don't want to hear all the wait and see when it comes to Trump's own 34 felony count, because the thing was, like Ashton said, it was his peers. These are American citizens. These are people that, try to say that it was waxed and, into the Democrats and all the Democrats did this. Bro, respectfully, we have never seen a person take this much executive power and do this much harm in a single, this is a couple months of his presidency. And to think that the midterms were supposed to be, free and fair, then Texas wouldn't have gone and started redistricting out of nowhere. So then guess what? California's got to crack some knuckles and they go, you know what? They're gonna act like this. We're gonna do the same thing. He's causing irreparable damage today. People that care about the Constitution, that are constitutionalists, they're like, I'm constitutionalist. I don't believe what Trump is doing is right because they believe in the Constitution. This whole due process thing of having an actual due liar. We're told to believe that everyone's a liar. Don't believe the sources. Don't believe the journalists.
That's how you become a dictator. We're gonna listen to the what was it that she said, the 10 steps. We're gonna listen to it's late, you guys are having all kind of brain issues at this point in time. At 3 o'clock in the morning. Stacey Abrams. She broke it down. She broke it down masterful. She broke it down masterful. And I guess we have to begin like Michael. I don't know. I didn't see him tonight, but like Michael said, we should listen to it at least once a week to see how Trump is playing in our face and how he is getting ready to set us up for dictatorship, for fascism. Fascism. We need to listen to it because this is unheard of. I mean, nothing we've seen in this country where you have to praise a demon before you get ready to start speaking on what's going on with the country. It's craziness. And they know this man does not even have the mental fortitude, the background, the education, the experience to even do what he's doing. There are people with batteries in his back, first of all, whispering, we need to get rid of all these people. Well, okay, next thing you need to do is do this. Next thing you need to do is bring in the National Guard. Next thing you need to do is do this. Trump would rather be sitting around playing golf. You notice he ain't been on a golf course because they told him you got things to do. You are working for us, the Heritage Foundation. You have a job to do. So so they can get their whole program in place, he is their puppet to get everything in place. He don't even know half the time what the fuck he's talking about. He goes, "Now what is this for?" So the man said, "Oh, this is a executive order that's gonna stop cash bail." Oh yeah, it's like it's your executive order. You should be telling us what it's for. So here we go. And it's all a plan. It's all a plan. Take these people into the cities, take away cash bail, any way for them to worm out. Janine, what's her last name? Shapiro. Yeah, saying that all teenagers starting at age, what is it, 14, will now, have the possibility to be tried as adults. So all this is working in tandem. Y'all just wait and see. Sending people all over the fucking world. Do you know Uganda said they hadn't even been contacted about Abrego Garcia? They hadn't even been contacted. They're like, what? What we gotta do with this?
That's wild. I don't think like when people are on the stage talking about how this is just like a new normal that Americans somehow have to endure blows my mind because I heard how even someone was like redlining isn't really that bad. Like it's not what they make it out to be. So
And neither was segregation then.
right, and it's just wild because like even the dumb white people on this app still know that that shit was fucking terrible, and they know what it did to like people's communities. And the fault to say to Ashton, and I'm just gonna say this really quickly, that she's lying. Like people are still being affected to this day, and the white people, the dumb white people that voted for Trump, know this. Some of them, not all of them, but they know that. So it's just like fuck.
Yeah.
It's just,
Look, they know, and the Republican folks on here know, and at the end of the day, I'm not lying. A lot of meetings I go to, some of those meetings are 4.5 hours and stuff. I don't just sit up here and say just blabber stuff. I get my information from the city of Fort Worth. I get my information from 80, 90-year-old records. Some records are even older than that. I have to go to microfilm. A lot of that stuff's not on the internet. So a lot of things I look at, you probably won't find it online because they don't want it online for various reasons because they still want to preserve some history they don't want to be altered. So yeah, go on down to your county records and find out about a lot of this stuff and redlining and how it affected people. So no, I'm not lying. The guy's right, and so I just tell the truth about a lot of this stuff and how it affects your life. And you go down to the city meetings and they sit up there and tell you what programs could be cut if we don't comply with Donald Trump. It's really, really horrible. You know what I mean? And one lady said had a shirt on that said "Comply now." You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, it was pointing at the word "now." So that's just not a good deal. That people have to feel like they don't comply or else. right? Question mark. That's not good, man. That's not the society that we want to live under. This is not, people are not in jail. We are in America. We're not, you know what I mean? We're not in countries where we have to be told to comply or else. So, no, Americans don't have to endure this bull crap of a mess. We don't have to sit up here and just say, woe is me. We can sit up here and make the right decisions and have the power and fortitude to vote these people out that don't have our best interests. And a lot of Republicans, some of them have even spoken out again about their own party and what they didn't sign up for. And if you can't even listen to your own base of people, they'll find a way to make sure you don't get in office either. You better wake up.
Thank you, Ashton. Lisa?
I'm good. Yeah, let's close this down because all of
I
our
just
mods
wanted
are
you,
sleeping.
I
Thank you.
wanted you to see what's in the back.
Oh,
So,
what's in the back?
in the back channel, so you can know. You so nice to people all the time, but this is the shit that you get.
Oh, is it that?
Ashton, I'm talking to Lisa.
Wait, are you talking about Telegram or my back
I'm
channel?
talking about the chat over here.
Oh, okay. Let me go to the chat because I don't put my glasses on, guys.
She wants to be her last time in here today, I guess.
Who?
See?
Wait a minute. You got to be kidding me
No,
right
I'm
now.
not really kidding you at all. She's
We're
saying you're part of the
disconnected.
problem. Let your room ramble on with ignorant detergents. I'm not. Peeps for years.
Okay,
viewing
okay,
incorrect data, just all kinds of bull.
Okay, so first of all, okay, see, I would give you, or hold on, you guys, hold on, because this might be C's last time in this room. See, I don't know what's wrong, and I think maybe you should talk to your physician about adjusting your medication. And I'm not saying this to be mean, but before you came in here, I gave you nothing but praise. As a matter of fact, I was telling everybody to make sure they came back because I was going to reach out to you so you can come in here and talk about the stable coins against everybody. If you don't have any interest, then don't come. See, seriously, you're to me. I'm talking to now a person who is not even a fucking adult, is a child. No one put your finger on the button and press 420. Nobody. You chose to come in here, and I'm only telling you this because this might be your fucking last time, and I know you don't care.
It is her last time. It is.
Yeah, because I'm the one telling everybody that you had a very good presentation on Saturday about the stable coin, that you were very intelligent, you had all this information, and I wanted you to present it to the room. And then you stumble in here at 3 o'clock in the morning and try to tell me about how my room is a piece of shit. Well, you know what, Sam? I agree with you. For even allowing this conversation to happen between you and me, I'm a
Lisa,
piece of shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the club let out. The club let out, and she stumbled out.
Club.
She is because didn't nobody take her home or take her to the Waffle House, so she up in here and cried here.
Okay.
Right.
So anywho,
Can't
yeah, I'm
save
gonna have
them
to
all,
fix
honey.
that.
You
Yeah.
can't save them all. You're not
just can't
Captain
be nice.
Save-A-Ho.
You can't
You are
be,
not Captain Save-A-Ho.
I tried. I'm trying.
Trump needs to go after these black cities. They're horrible.
Hey,
Oh,
girl,
okay,
bring
really?
your ass in here tomorrow.
Pedro, you right in the middle of one. So maybe you'll be the first motherfucking go. Yeah, I mean that's retarded that you would say that about your own people. So it's a lot of self-hatred going on. I understand it. I don't appreciate it, but I understand there's a lot of self-hatred. It's like me going into a white room. Yeah, all these niggas need to be hung. I don't understand that, but you do, and that's all that matters. Okay? So whatever sickness you're suffering for, I got somebody for you. I'll give you a recommendation so you can go get help. But see, I told you about these black men. They come into here and they say the craziest, stupid ass shit about their own people, about their own communities. Just crazy.
Ain't no such thing as a black community. It's horrible.
It's no such thing as a black community. It's no such thing as a black community. Okay, there's no such thing as upstanding black men then. And you're part of the problem.
All I'm saying is, well,
And you're part of the problem,
let me
Pedro. You're part of the problem. You're the black men that we need to exterminate. You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem.
be there for fucking attention. You, I don't have time. It's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Nobody want to hear you come in here talking about black people don't have community.
Isn't that your topic? Trump wants black cities. I'm telling you, it needs it.
No, it doesn't need it. It does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're the problem. You are the problem. And you guys, black people, you guys need to exterminate people like him. If you guys want to hang people, if you guys want to shoot people, this is exactly who you need to get rid of right here. No, sorry. But you're a criminal. You're a criminal to our community.
How? Tell me how.
You are.
Tell me how.
Okay, you coming in here saying the
How
most
does that make me a
ignorant
criminal?
shit you can possibly think of. You are the enemy. You said that black people don't have a community. You came in here to say that. Oh, and lock
Take
you up
away them
too.
black bitches, EBTs, and they Section 8.
Wait.
Please don't let
Don't come in here calling black women bitches.
Are they
See,
bitches?
this is the kind of niggas y'all need to exterminate right here. This is the kind of niggas y'all need to exterminate.
No, I'm not a nigga.
Yeah, you are. You are. You are.
Y'all fighting to maintain niggatry.
Well, here's the
You're
deal.
fighting to maintain fucking
That's right.
and
Niggas love niggas. Shit don't matter. Your time is up.
take
You
your
can try.
tattoos off. It's late. Take your tattoos
You're about to
off.
lose your house.
Relax.
Relax.
Relax. Take your tattoos off and relax your calluses.
You can't keep
You
that fella
are,
no more
you
sex.
are the kind of people that need to be exterminated.
Your apartment.
Apartment, you dumbass nigga. I don't live in an apartment. Go read some people's fucking bios before you start talking. I don't have a fucking apartment.
Don't let that
Okay?
You describe
I'm not here to
on
trigger
Section
me.
8.
I'm just trying to show you his fucking ignorance. Now he called me a bitch. Then he tells me I live in an apartment.
Right.
Nigga, that's the bitches you dealing with.
I didn't
Don't
call you
include
a
me
bitch. I
in
called you
that
a
shit.
colored
Yes, you
gal.
did. Yes, you did. Yes, you
No, I
did.
didn't say. I didn't call you black. I said black bitches.
Okay, so I'm black.
If you subscribe to black bitches, then
No,
that's on
if you
But I
sit
did
up
call
on
you
the
a colored
stage
gal.
and say black bitches, there's no
I
such
said
thing
colored
as a
gal.
black bitch.
No, I
There
called
might
you
be
colored
some
gal.
white bitches, but there are no black bitches.
I called
This is
you
the kind of
colored gal.
motherfucking niggas that
But
you
I did
got
call you a
tearing
porch
down
mom.
the black
I
family
did call
and
you
the
a
black
porch mom.
female. He came in here and automatically
I know.
started
I
calling
called you a
black
porch
women
mom.
bitches and saying that we live in motherfucking apartments, even though we're out earning, out educating your dumb black sleazy, slow-footed, slew-footed, slow-talking ass.
That's a
I don't
lie.
know what the fuck
Pull
you
out the
doing.
data.
No, you don't make more money than my fucking 15-year-old daughter.
Listen. Oh,
So you need to shut the fuck up because you come in here and
I
talk
got
about
more money
how
than
we
you
don't
and your
have no fucking
15-year-old
community.
together.
Fuck you. We do have community, but
No,
you're
you
the
don't. Ain't no
problem.
community.
You're the problem. You're
No,
the problem.
it ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but Section 8 hoes, housing felons.
That's where you live. That's your experience.
Baby.
That's your experience. You know more about it than I do.
Listen.
You know more about it than I do. I didn't even know what Section 8 was until I got ready to cut it out.
It's just I told you so.
Tell me, wait, I mean, just coming here saying we don't have no fucking community, all black
You
bitches
don't.
living in
Where's the
apartments.
community? This
And
is
where
why
you
y'all
living? In
poverty.
a tractor
Black
trailer?
women have the lowest wealth, have the
Oh,
highest
black
debt,
where you are.
are not the most
God, black
productive
women have the lowest wealth. Black men have the lowest wealth.
No,
If you want
black
to be
men make more
accurate,
than black women.
black
Go
men, you have the lowest wealth.
No.
You can't get hired.
Google it.
Nobody
Average white men,
respects you
average black
out
men.
of nowhere. So I don't know what you talking
Average
about.
black woman got less than
The average
$100.
black woman out earns and is out
Google, that's a lie. Everybody know that's a lie.
I don't need to Google. I do not need to Google.
The average black woman makes
When I walk on a
$40,000 a year.
campus,
The
I
average
do
black
not
man
see
makes
you.
about
When I walk on
40.
a campus, I do not see you, sir. I do not
Black
see
men
you.
make more than
You
black
is not
women.
who I
Here,
see.
somebody sent this devil from hell over here. Girl, do not. He's crazy as hell. He came over here just to troll,
I'm giving real
talking all kinds of crazy shit out of his mouth. Please.
And y'all
Him and Z probably lost the crap right now. fucking Waffle House here in a minute. You can't take these people serious. This is some foolishness.
And talk to these black women from my friends.
They sound like you've been stuck on a Newport all day. What the fuck? Go get your life. Clean out your system. Focus on your fucking lungs and have a good night, sir. And I can't help it because no black woman wants your crusty ass dick. So it's not my problem.
He's going.
It's not my problem. Okay, next before we hang up.
They coming here to do this to you.
That was C's man, girl. That was C's man.
That's why I told him, go get your wife. But he's married.
The trolls were setting on you, honey, from these people. The little vendettas and little issues. What the hell, C coming here hot like that?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know why
she won't fucking be back.
She will never.
I will stand at the door like it's the gates to hell. Okay, and keep her down. I sure we best believe that. We tolerated her crazy, fucking psychotic ass up in here, just going off like a fucking shotgun every time she would open her mouth. Then she comes in here. You be the only one who tries to stand for her, and then she come in here and starts some shit. Fuck her. And whatever troll she drags in here with her. This is ridiculous. These people are crazy.
All right.
That's the barnacles on these MAGAs. That's their barnacles.
Yeah, and it's just, I don't even know how you cretins crawl out of your coffin and get out and start talking this late at night about your own people. It takes a real degenerate motherfucker to talk about their own people. These people come out of black vaginas, black wombs. They get out. They're raised by black women, and they come in here, and the first thing they want to call us is bitches and apartment dwellers. I mean, I ain't got no more. I ain't got no more. I'm so fucking sick and tired of this shit. But y'all, come in tomorrow if you want to pick up where you left off with your bullshit, and I'll be ready for you. But right now, I'm fucking tired.
Lisa, I'm gonna send you to this. You can get you a back rub or something.
I get back rubs all the time. I was just at a spa this Saturday listening to Steve's motherfucking dumbass when I shouldn't have been listening to her and giving her accolades, and then she gonna come in here. That's why I don't be coming in. It's like, you know what? You guys can suck my pussy, okay? Because I don't give a fuck if you come in here or not.
The applications are going to be flooding the back channel.
They threatened me with a good time.
Shit.
I'm just tired,
Line up around the block, girl.
That's a damn fucking lie.
Michael woke up down there in the chat. Where you at,
And Michael,
Michael?
you didn't even come up on stage tonight and help me with these
My
tree huggers. I can't believe it. This is crazy.
No, but they do that to trigger you. Like I'm telling you, they live for that shit. They really do.
They do.
They really live for that
shit. Collected this motherfucker.
He's not collected. He's too stupid to know how he's. When you're dumb, there's an air of calm. There is an air of calm that you can have because you don't really know anything. Like nothing bothers you because you don't. There's no sense of urgency with anything when you're a fucking idiot.
I had like 2 moments of this.
That's true. Like the
Right, Notorious can tell us. He's a fellow idiot. He can tell us.
Yeah, you missed all the action earlier. You want something too?
Oh no, I don't normally. I just talk about idiots. I don't talk to them.
Motherfuckers already. So.
I was just saying you're a fellow idiot, so you can probably speak dumb. We don't have too many people in here who can talk dumb, so you can speak dumb.
Yeah, what would you do without me, right?
I would probably have great conversations, and I wouldn't have anybody to call a fucking idiot. It is a thing of wonder, is it not?
It's such a waste of time.
It really is. Unfortunately, you are not a waste of talent because you have none, and you're not that bright. So we don't have to worry about that.
You know,
get it.
Your story is everybody agrees you're simple.
Yeah. In y'all room.
No, you're stupid and the other one's stupid.
Yeah, you're simple as magnet.
But I'm so glad you guys do have a safe space, and I'm glad that you allow me. I'm glad that you allow me to come into your safe space.
Notorious. I come in your space, they space, red space, blue space. I pumps through. I don't give a damn. Only thing they can do is kick me out. You know, anytime I get let up on the stage, I'm about to throw the fuck down. So next time you have one of your echo chambers, invite me. I'll come read everybody in that bitch.
Yeah, I'm going to invite you. I'm going to invite you.
Yeah, please ping me in, Notorious. I apologize.
I will not come because I don't waste my talent. No talent hacks.
I know you're not going to come.
I would not come. I don't cast my pearls before swine, sir.
You're not going to have a
I love danger. Make sure you invite me.
Hey. I'm going to.
Lisa subjects you to us in here because she's doing fucking charity work. But other than that, we wouldn't ever come into contact with you. Because you are a mental midget among cerebral giants.
Lisa loves the maggots.
And you are a cerebral,
the classiest reading ever.
mental midget among cerebral giants. You are consistently and persistently out of your league in this conversation all the time.
Well, we're welcoming our new team member, Brittany, and she's going to come back tomorrow because we're going to pick this conversation up. I got some stuff that I have to research.
What the hell is
It's
Dan?
nothing that... Who?
Dan. Dan been up here for 72 hours and hasn't even cracked that
Dan
like
alone.
one fucking time.
Dan belongs to 212.
Oh,
So those are
okay.
young
Hey,
people.
Dan.
Those are young people.
I'll be nice now. You was like, this person has the best mind control in all of Clubhouse.
Well, some of it's embarrassing that the young people have to listen to old heads just be completely ignorant. And I wish and I was telling them, don't say nothing because if somebody says something out of the way to you, I don't have to motherfucking lose it. So don't say nothing unless we're talking about stuff that doesn't deserve somebody being disrespectful. Because we just had somebody come on stage and was so fucking disrespectful to black women as a whole. Just like, why would you even open your mouth and say what you said? He said he was black, but then he wasn't black. I looked at his profile, and I'm telling you, he had somebody whipping a black man, and he said that was him.
I went through his pictures and it was a calling.
I know him from another room. He's actually cool, and he's a black Spanish dude. Don't pay him any money. He was trolling.
What you mean he's actually cool, and he came up and said black women are bitches?
Lisa. He was trolling.
Oh, he was trolling.
Damn, why you stay quiet while he was trolling?
Exactly. Why didn't you just speak up? Because I was about to light his ass up, and I said it's way too late. It's way too late for me to go to sleep with this type of
I did speak up. I said he was trolling.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry, Dap. I did not hear you.
Because you was going in. Lisa was too busy trying to read the riot act. That's it.
He enjoyed every minute of it.
I swear to God, you guys, I love my people. I go out of my
Sorry,
way.
I'm at work,
for my
guys.
people.
That's why I told you already. I'm at work.
Okay.
Yo, Dap, is he a real life dummy or was he just playing one on TV?
He's just. I'm gonna put it to you this way.
trying to be a little bit more consistent as far as being open every day at the same time, so we can get through this. But not all night. I said that earlier when we
I'm
first
gonna have
opened.
to just start coming in here and escorting you to your room and leaving some warm milk and cookies on the bedside table.
Please, not cow's milk.
Get you some moisturizer, so and a bottle of water to let you just relax.
But you guys
and then
had
I'll
fun,
come in
didn't you?
here and I will raise holy hell. But I
You
tell
can
you,
raise
won't
holy
be in
hell.
She won't never grace this
Oh,
thing
she'll
again.
never.
That bitch won't ever see the inside of this.
Oh, what does she do this time?
No, we were
playing. She in the back channel talking all kind of shit about Lisa.
Oh, I saw that crazy.
No ma'am, no Sam, no
But
Sam, no
Quinn, it was just, I was just having, I was in here protecting her before she even came in because, believe it or not, Quinn, we're going to try, maybe you know something about it as well. But there was a conversation that was had on Saturday, and it was in reference to stable coins. It was her, it was TC, it was Sweet, it was.
Oh, you had the crazy person section. Yeah, I remember that.
No. Check it out. CEO. Okay, but check it out. When she first started talking, because she talks in such a rapid fire way, and her voice is has a shrill to it, I wasn't really paying her any attention. And then when Sweet came and started talking, I said, okay, it's time for me to really check out. But then they started talking about this big beautiful bill. I'm sorry, Sweet. Big beautiful bill. And then they start talking about the stable coin that's included in the big beautiful bill that only the Trump family can take advantage of. It's actually written into the bill. So I was like, what? So we started listening to him, and then TC came on the stage and said, this is the most intelligent conversation I've heard on Clubhouse in a while. So actually, C knew what she was talking about, but her delivery was just abominable. It's like, C, let somebody else say something. But her data was correct because we were fact checking her in real time, and everything she was saying was correct about this particular stable coin. I don't know if anybody else knows about it because now we can't have her in here.
She pisses people off because she doesn't stop talking. Like even if she hears
right.
her talk, she doesn't stop talking. But what I believe, and I believe this very earnestly, I think she has an undiagnosed or diagnosed condition.
I feel the same thing.
Hyperactive. She doesn't, and it's probably on the spectrum in some way. So I try to give her a little grace, but it just it's it's for people who don't have that condition.
No more grace.
It's very difficult to deal. No, I agree with you, April.
And then she's been in here tonight.
No, she was just. I just saw her. Did y'all see the message I sent earlier? I said I was over there in the degenerates room. The Trump, what is I think it's the Trump campaign or something like that. Matt Cool is running the room. I got to see him and Dean on the stage, and they actually sound like they look. It's kind of crazy, but I mean what they sound like in the chat, they're like complete fucking morons. But they.
I didn't even get peeked into that room because I haven't really. I erased my thought list, and C's gonna be the only one on it now. But how come I don't get a chance to come into the room?
Well, it's in the hallway. That's the only way I've seen it. I don't know.
It's probably because of Matt Poole, Lisa.
Oh, it's because of Matt Poole. Yeah, I had him blocked. Yeah, okay.
Because he was talking shit about your kids.
He is not a real person. He sounds like a fucking idiot. Like when he talks, he sounds like an idiot.
Wow, I just want to come in just to shake the shit up. I know they gonna throw me out. I know that.
I just went in to listen.
Oh, girl, they throw me out on Jump. There's that white bitch. There's that liberal white bitch.
They have a couple resident Negroes too. Notorious, is that part of your clan?
That's
Notorious not in there. Come on.
Oh, don't you believe that? I'm sure he goes around this. I'm sure he goes around the degenerates every day.
over yonder.
Yeah, I'm going to invite you over. I just followed you. I'm going to invite you over here.
Lisa, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not talking about Lisa.
Oh, I'm getting ready to say, Notorious, you've been.
Oh, me? Oh, no, you don't have to invite me, sir.
I'm going to invite Lisa. No, I'm going to invite you so we can.
Why would I like to go among the degenerates?
So you and I can go back and forth and we can.
Oh, we've done that in here before. You're not bright. We figured that out.
You're not going to have your
Oh, sir, listen. I don't. Listen, there's no cheerleading necessary. I think you're an idiot in a room with just you and I. I would tell you this very thing in a room with just you. Well, listen. What does it matter? I can do that here.
Talk a lot on a stage this long.
My dog. Listen. I don't mince words with nobody.
Intellect.
Me?
And
Moi?
talent.
Moi?
You don't have any talent nor creativity.
Oh, you're just saying that because I said it to you.
It's typical.
Look, Notorious, for real, you are stupid.
Yeah, I know. I'm a pig, you know.
Like, no bullshit. Like, all bullshit aside, you're really not a smart guy.
Follow me, though.
Well, sir, won't do that.
Just follow me.
Won't do that. Please don't follow me. I'm asking.
No,
Please don't do that.
Follow me back so I can ping you.
No, I won't do that.
We're going to settle it.
We settled it. So we close the room out now, Lisa. You're like, why would I follow you? You're like, no fucking body. Why would I follow you?
Notorious, please ping me into your next room, and this time I will act appropriately. I apologize for landing on stage.
I just make fun of you. Like, because you're stupid.
I apologize.
You're fun to make fun of.
No, Notorious has been actually good sport the whole night. He's actually stayed on this stage, I guess, 8 hours maybe. And
where else is he gonna go? He's a man with no country. Nobody want to be around him stupid motherfucker all the time.
I'm gonna ping you. I'm gonna give you a chance, buddy.
He's been out on a day pass, Lisa.
I hope you're gonna be able to ping your cheerleader.
Sir, I'm not. Listen to my mouth.
Or we might kick him out, though.
Quinn would never ping anybody into your space, but trust me.
You are beneath me, and so are your MAGA degenerate friends.
I'm just gonna ping you into one of the spaces that I go in.
You are beneath me, and so are your MAGA degenerate friends.
Yeah. Yes, it's so sad.
That doesn't sound
It's
like
so
a winning
sad that
thing.
you guys are hyper-focused.
None of you have ever accomplished anything in life, and nor will you. Your sole claim to fame will be another old white guy who's terrorizing other people. That's your claim to fame. And that's going to come to an end, and you're going to go back under the fucking rocks.
You know what's crazy? Is that we're only 6 months in.
I know, and it's going to end soon. Don't worry.
I don't even know if you guys...
You'll be quiet next year. You won't say much.
No, next year he's gonna be like, I don't know who these people
Listen,
are.
motherfucker, I'm rich. I don't give a fuck about that. You're
We
poor.
got another 7.5
I don't give a fuck about none of that. But if you want to want some real shit, he's fighting for me, not you. Stupid.
Are you ready?
11 and a half.
7 and a half.
Yeah, 7.5.
Yeah, they're gonna try to keep that. They're gonna have to prop his
But see, this is the kind of stuff you say.
If you have not noticed how bloated your orange pool is, I'm sorry.
You really are.
We saw his hand today. We saw his hand today, Notorious, where he was trying to hide it from everybody. Veins, look, he's got so much water in him. He's got more water than him than an Olympic pool. I'm not
Wait, but who's this?
And they're giving this
Oh,
man
yeah, they
basic.
told us today, Quinn. I tried to see.
It's horrible.
Okay, we've been trying to get through a 30-minute press conference of him signing executive orders, and we didn't make it through in 5 hours because I was playing 5-minute increments. But I was looking at his hands. They're saying that his hand is, what is it, April? What does it look like? It's been.
Look, Lisa, it looked like it's been
I didn't get a
heat
chance to
grinder.
see it.
Okay, listen, it's all bruised up because he's been getting IV injections of Lasix, some kind of, the stuff that, for lack of a better word, water pills. Like old folks used to talk about water pills. This is it's actually intravenous.
He's got really bad
And
edema, doesn't he?
it's not. It's venous insufficiency, but his kidneys are involved.
Insufficiency has
His
something
heart
to do with
is
edema, though.
because the fluid is not leaving, okay, like it should. So Lisa, the
It's got to do with your heart.
main one.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not kidding you. It looked like
The
a
heart.
cartoon. It was so big. I'm like, this man is about to go floating down the river. Okay, he is so full of fluid, it ain't even funny. They can't get it out. So I need the MAGAs to get it together. I need them to take a deep breath because they're gonna have to shove off and say farewell here pretty soon. Ain't gonna be no 2028, love. It's not gonna be no 2028.
I didn't realize that he was 80 years old.
I'm just
shorts running the track. It's not gonna happen.
Lord,
It's not gonna
Jesus,
happen.
no, he can't. They can roll him down the track. That's about it.
Well, the great thing about it is that we have plenty of other
We know about your.
Yeah,
We
they're
know
trying to
about your
promote JD
up that
mentors.
Vines. They know
torque.
this shit's coming to an end.
We know about your mentors, Notorious. We know about your package of mentors.
Because when
We
you
know.
think about
You
when you
just,
think about
you
the
just love
term
all of
MAGA,
them. You love
right?
all of them. MAGA don't care nothing about J.D. Vance. Don't come up here trying that shit.
I'm just
Be
talking
for
about
real.
the term.
Be so
When
real.
you
They
think about
surely don't care about Mike Johnson's
MAGA,
little
Can we ask since we before I go to sleep tonight, Notorious, darling, are you inclined to vote for JD Vance? Is he somebody that you'd be
The
interested in
couch
supporting?
lover. Who's Mr.
yeah,
Couch
if
lover?
Gavin Newsom is the Democratic candidate, I damn sure will vote for
He likes Gavin.
Vance.
Listen, J.D. Vance is even going to vote
Yeah,
for
we're
Gavin.
we're
Okay,
not going to
he's
sit
going to cast
around.
his vote for Gavin.
We're definitely
He
not
just
going
ain't
to sit
told you
around
that
and
yet.
let Gavin Newsom destroy the country like he has
Gavin
California.
Handsome is going to be your next president, love.
And I know you
Gavin
have red hair,
Handsome.
baby, but that ain't enough.
Gavin Handsome is going to be your next president,
Maybe the
love.
ladies will vote for
Get
him
ready
because
for
he
it.
has gray hair.
Get ready for Gavin
But I
Handsome.
don't care about
You
gray
got
hair.
to
But
do
I'm just
it.
trying to figure out when you guys say that about California and he's such a
They're
horrible
jealous,
governor.
girl. It's
Now
jealous.
that it went from the fifth largest GDP to the fourth, and that kind of destruction, I need
Yeah,
in
but
my
that has
life.
nothing to do with Gavin Newsom.
So who does it
Yeah.
have to do with? He's
Well, listen. I'm going to send
It
you a
has to do
video.
with Trump,
And
Lisa.
you
That's
can
Trump.
see,
It's all
you can
Trump.
see all the terrible things that he's done in California. Listen,
You can't tell
listen,
somebody.
brother.
You can't tell someone else the state that they run has the fourth largest GDP in the world. Not
He's
just
going
the
to
country.
do worse than Kamala did.
But see, it just doesn't make sense.
Like this is nothing he says makes sense. You got to consider who you're talking
They're
to.
in love.
So he doesn't know what he. I would be surprised that even if Notorious even knows what GDP means. So it's a huge.
It doesn't.
All Notorious is sharing with you is his silly worldview. That's all. It has nothing to do with anything sensible.
GDP stands for Gulf Donald's penis, okay? In
Oh,
Notorious world.
The
That's what
Democratic
it's
Party is going to go through a
Yeah. You don't know anything about party anything. We've asked you questions. You don't even know anything. You're just repeating dumb shit that you've heard. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't. Did you even
And
vote?
the sooner that you get started.
No, I don't remember. I think you remember.
So
I think I remember us saying that you didn't even vote.
You heard it here first.
He's got the GDS.
You are going to completely rebuild your party, and you're finally going to get.
That's normally what people do after they lose elections.
You know, the Democrats don't worship one person. They don't worship people like y'all do. Y'all get
But what's really funny is April's. He's actually reciting things that every party does after they lose elections. They all reevaluations of what they're doing and how they're approaching after they lose. So what's really funny is you can always tell when people lose a lot because they are surprised when they win, and this is what they do when they win because they're not accustomed to winning. So they don't realize that at some point they've had this experience before and they'll lose again. Now in his instance, they've lost more than they've won.
You got to tear down and rebuild.
No, that is profound, Notorious. Do you know that happens after every election? No, you don't, because you don't know shit. Because you're just repeating what the racist whites tell you. That's all you know.
Did when he lost? Is that what Donald Trump did when he
No,
lost?
he just cried and talked shit.
Did we do a complete rebuild? No.
Of course you did.
MAGA, still.
Because you just have to a rebuild of what? You don't govern. There's no reason to rebuild. You're not governing.
Still the same vision.
It's a populist movement with a bunch of dumb fucks like yourself. So it doesn't need to rebuild because there's no expectation that there'll ever be any government.
You're sitting on this stage calling Elon Musk
For 12 years.
Oh, that's how they pay
It's been
for it,
going
huh?
for 12 years
Grassroots
already.
Elon. Is that Elon's
Oh,
middle
years
name?
what?
Grassroots?
It's been going for 12 years.
Grassroots.
MAGA is an organic movement
Listen, MAGA is going to need
that's been
serious
going for
mental
12
health help, but you know what?
years
No, but you
We're
can't.
going to make sure.
in a
We're going
free
to make
and
sure. You know how
fair
long now?
in a free and fair election.
You know how long
is symptomatic of most Negroes who never had any education.
Terminal.
Yeah, well,
terminal.
that.
He don't want to get smarter. He just want to stay on Trump's nuts, and I can't figure it out. That's what I need to figure out.
Well, I mean, he's symptomatic of what we've allowed to happen in this country. Unfortunately, there have been children we've left behind.
When you say that Donald Trump has developed a cult of personality, because these people, they're not too bright, first of all, and second, they get so fixed. I don't understand the fixation on a person you've never met, will never meet.
Sure you do, April. You know what that's about.
I don't get it.
I'm telling you what you know what it's about, April. What it's about is you found someone who's... But why do you love Barack Obama?
Because he was one of our smartest presidents.
He was.
Right? One of the smartest that we've had or probably will ever have. He did things in a way that made sense, right? He used logic. He used command of the law. He knew the laws of the land. And no way did he try to circumnavigate those and enrich himself and be a filthy freaking piece of shit. That's basically, I mean, that's the baseline we have.
And what you're talking about are governance principles, but there's no expectation from people like Notorious that there's ever going to be any governance when it comes to Republicans, i.e. conservatives. None of that. There's never an expectation of governance. What they want, what they get drawn in by is the populist talk, the movement, the fact that this group of people, he sounds like they do. That's the allure. He's saying dumb shit, and they're dummies too. Now, he's kind of cosplaying, even though he's not that bright. But what he does have that they don't have is access, money. But that, for them, doesn't matter because, in their estimation, there's nobody else they can relate to. The other people are smart. They're interested in governance. They're interested in actually putting policy forth that will actually benefit people like them. But they're not smart enough to understand what's actually happening to them. What they want, and simply this, is they just want people that they think look down on them to suffer. That's all it is. That's why Notorious is in this room. He doesn't have anything in common with the people on the stage. Everybody here is kind of smart. What the hell is he going to do in here? He's here to do his level, what he can do in terms of tormenting people. That's all he can do. And sound like he's a smart person, even though to smart people he sounds like a fucking idiot. But he doesn't care about that. He's just here to torment. That's all. So that's what he sees in somebody like Trump. He doesn't have anything in common with him. What he does have in common with him is that he tortures people that he doesn't like. That's all. It's not rocket science. It can't be for people who aren't bright.
You're right.
That's all.
You're right, Quinn. Because if you weren't in here earlier, they talked about how Trump is out to get his revenge. Like it's a good thing. Like that's a good thing to have a president on a revenge tour, which is wild to me. But yeah, that's what they were happy about.
Hey, it's not rocket science. We just make it that complicated. It's not a bright. It's not anything like. It's not anything complicated. It's just stupid people aligned with stupid people. It just so happens that he has, meaning Trump, he's been in a position where where they think he's very charismatic, and that he can talk, and that people pay attention to him. So that's really the extent of it. Now, once he's gone, Notorious is going to be singing a different song. Now, he probably won't because he's too proud, but I mean, there'll be nothing to sing because they'll be back to the normal. Well, they're still out there, but they'll be back to the other buffoons who have no personality.
Can I say this though? This is what frustrates me, and I just want to clarify these things. I don't know. There was a lot of lies spread about me on here. I'm not a Trumper. You know, I'm definitely. I was 100% a Kamala supporter. I spent even the time that I had on this app, opening rooms about Kamala. But to double back, this is why the Democrats lost, because they think that this is personally about Trump. It isn't. If we think that Trump is smart enough to do anything that he's doing right now in the White House, it's crazy. There's a huge army of people backing him that I don't hear nobody in the Democratic Party. Fuck the people who are in the fields. I'm talking about the congressman, the congresswoman, congressmen, the senators who are Democrat, anybody who's in the Democratic Party. To have a discussion about Trump is 100% deflection. because he doesn't have the mentality or is equipped to create these plans. We know that his chief of staff, okay, is very organized. I mean, she's the same chief of staff that was under what is the name, Rogan. We know that there is something orchestrated that's going on here. So I don't know why I hear Democrats who went to college who understand things know that this president has no political history, and that he's a puppet for some bigger picture. And I get really annoyed when Democrats don't want to have, well, I want to say Democrats because I would say, people who have liberal ideology specifically don't want to have the conversation. And then, they get upset because their party didn't win. And then they like start to sound like fucking crazy ass Republicans. That's bothersome to me because at the end of the day, the reason why, people voted for the other side is because they were uneducated. So why not spend the time in educating? And I feel like, this people really betted on Kamala winning just because who she was, and we know that that's not what elections are about. So I'm saying, let's have more strategic conversation. Let's stop the bullying, because at the end of the day, you get mad at Republicans, because they're bullies, but then you become the people that you hate. That's weird. And I'm glad that Lisa opened spaces so that, both parties can actually have a conversation, because what you're starting to see that there's a shift in Republican ideology. And if you would stop trying to say, I told you so, because that's not needed right now, you would actually be able to understand that a lot of us agree politically when we drop the parties. Because at the end of the day, none of those motherfuckers actually really 100% care about us. It's the individuals who get into the parties who actually want to do the work. That's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you, Ion. But I appreciate that. And that goes for both sides because most of the people who say I told you so, unfortunately, on these nights, I never once told them I told you so. But they get the I told you so every day. That's why we lost, why we won't win. I mean, somebody has a plan. We underestimated, maybe a little under plan. I don't know what it was, but we lost. And I'm okay with that because now we're trying to figure out how we won't ever let this shit happen again in life. In life, because this kind of dictatorship, this kind of dictatorship is something that nobody, even these fucking maggots, didn't perceive that was going to happen. And now it's a Heritage Foundation. You're right. It has nothing to do with Trump. He's just a puppet to them, and they're getting their whole agenda just about trying to get it accomplished before he has a, what, and he's no longer here. But they're trying to get as much as his plan accomplished, and they said that they have got what 85% accomplished. I don't know what the rest looks like, but we could go over that one day and try to figure that out. But the rooms don't end well because people want to argue over facts and they want to be heard, said nonsensical shit. But that's what we're gonna talk about. That's what Clubhouse is for. That's why we're here. I don't do relationship
Agreed.
rooms and I don't do gender wars. So that's why.
And I also agree, like, one of the biggest things that I had a problem with, which is today, I was watching now I'm starting to watch the news. I'm becoming old, y'all. I'm becoming like my mama and daddy. One of the first thing I do is turn on that motherfucking news just to see what's going on. And then I heard that the president of Mexico and her senator having a debate and having a conversation about how Trump is trying to infiltrate, Mexico and sending troops over there to support them. And I'm just like, that's not what America signed up for. I don't give a fuck what side you want.
Oh, that's what
Nobody's not.
Well, absolutely signed up for that. There's some of us did. Those who voted for Kamala didn't, but those who voted for him absolutely signed up.
What I'm saying is that was none of his his promises was not to support Mexico's, like, go into Mexico and help them with the cartel. And that's completely 100% deflection from what it is. I'm saying that was not one of his on the line promises, and that he should be held accountable for. And any Republican, I don't give a fuck who you are, or conservative, should never be comfortable with a president orchestrating plans to support another country just because
But the people that made
with the resources of America. I get what you're saying, Quinn, but I'm saying like, the I'm saying the principles
Right, but
of a Republican.
So they made these decisions based on
No.
So they're not making
I'm saying for
and to your point, Trump is not the one making these decisions. There's Curtis Yarvin, there's Peter Thiel. They are the people behind the scenes that are actually running this. We know that. The only people that don't know that are MAGA people. So that's why we make fun of them. Because they don't know anything. We saw all of this coming. We knew that there was a bumpy ride involved. We knew the possibility of electing a populist and one who is being supported by people who are technocrats who actually want to run a shadow government behind a fucking idiot and use him to do that. We know that. That's not rocket science. We understood that that was going to happen. The reason we make fun of the idiots like Notorious and the other goons is because they make.
So you see, when I say that, it gets back to being personal. Like
I just think they're not
but for me, it doesn't. Notorious doesn't have any power over what's happening in DC. So why is the discussion people's lives are being impacted daily? We don't have a conversation and debate over what is true. Like I get that we need to have an aha moment, but Notorious will have this when Trump will come through and raid his neighborhood. It's the same way that the Latin people, and it's sad, are having their aha moment. It's the same way the Arabs are having their aha moment. It's the same way a lot of the Palestinian supporters are having their aha moment.
I gotta disagree with you on this one. If they haven't had an aha moment before now, it ain't gonna happen. There are some people that are so dug in. Now, even this is what I believe, and I know this is true. No matter what happens to Notorious, it will never change his mind. They could come and raid his home today, take away his people, confiscate his home, take away all his belongings, and he would be on here later on in the day talking the same shit that he's talking right now. You want to know how I know that? Because he is bought in so heavily, at least via the things that he's saying. He would never admit that because he wouldn't want to give people he wouldn't want to give people the satisfaction of saying I told you so. It's that important. And I'm not just talking about him. I'm talking about people like him. They are all the same. They are a hive mind of people who prioritize the exact same thing. That's why we make fun of them, because the same things are going to happen to him. Even if they haven't yet, we all have shared destiny. It's going to happen to most of them. There are just some of us who are going to be more prepared than the others. That's all. That ain't lost on us.
Sister wife, you got a little bad love.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run you. I didn't mean to run y'all with that direction.
No, you didn't think so.
I'm glad Ion came back and said what he had to say. Appreciate him coming back. Appreciate Quinn dealing with the idiotic comments of all the idiotic people, and y'all tolerating it. So, listen,
I'm
guys.
on Justin Matt's side, okay? I don't give a fuck about these Trumpers, maggots, whoever they are. I do not care. They are my entertainment, and I'm never going to try to talk them down from anything again. I'm not going to try to talk them with facts because it hasn't made a dent yet. You can't make a dent, right? If people want to talk with Republicans who have some misgivings, who don't like Trump, who didn't vote for Trump, let's talk about what we can do to try to get in the House midterm. Other than that, there's nothing a MAGA could say to me or I could say to them that would interest either one of us.
And here's a real thing. You don't need any fucking Republicans to win back the House for the Senate. What you need is enough people to go out and vote. That's the reason why Kamala lost. If you really want to know the truth, it's because the apathetic people who just didn't go out and vote. For whatever their stupid fucking reasons were that they're staying hopefully quiet about even right now. That's the bottom line. The reason why she lost is because there's an apathetic swath of people who did not get their asses up and go and vote. It had nothing to do with political dominance. It has nothing to do with their agenda. Their ideology is dying. It's not very popular, even before the vote. It is simply that a segment of people who normally vote did not take their asses and go and vote. That's all it was.
Well, there was bullshit on social media. After the election, they talked about these goddamn bracelets they made. Okay, listen, stop. I just want people to know I'm one of the safe white women. Then shut the fuck up. How about that? How about not trying to go make a bracelet? Now you're identifying yourself, stupid ass. I can't. I just cannot. It's the first stupid fucking thing they did. So six of one, half a dozen of another. It's what it is.
They definitely pay the price, but we can't just put it on white.
We can't, but I can. I'm putting it on. I'm putting it on my people. I'm putting it on my people where they need it. And I do give them smoke. People go around this app saying
they deserve all.
I don't go into. I do not go into white rooms around this app. You want to call them white rooms because the only thing in there is MAGA. I've never seen anything but MAGA in those rooms. So I don't go where they are. Why would I do that? If I want to just pull my hair out all day talking to a pack of idiots. No, I'm not going to do it. In my real life, and the women I really know, I don't have no MAGA friends. The people who were MAGA, goodbye, see you later. I don't do that.
The people who really perplex me, if we're really talking about it, the people who really perplex me are the apathetic people, like the people, and that's a mixed bag of people, and it's generally progressives. Let's just call it what it is.
Yeah.
The progressives are
libertarians.
Yeah.
Oh,
They are
for real. Oh.
They are the problem. 125%. They are completely ideological, and I agree with some of the things. But I mean, to me, as far as I'm concerned, I think somebody said that on here before. They're blue MAGA. As far as
But here's the thing. At some point, you have to understand that it's not about everything you want, and everything has to be 100% what you want. When we're facing some shit like this, like Notorious keeps saying, well, we have J Vance. Look, we know the demons that you have. We're well aware of the demons waiting behind Trump. Okay, I almost would rather Trump somehow weekend at Bernie's make it through this rest of this time because what's coming behind him is so much worse. It really is.
I think to Quinn's point though is that maybe the reason why we lose is because of the progressive, like I think that kind of makes sense, Quinn. Like because it's crazy over here in Oregon. You have people, and I'm just gonna say it for what it is, right? There's people like dressed up with cat ears. I don't know if anyone knows about the white people with cat ears.
I have not.
People with
Okay, you're in the matrix.
cat ears.
You're in the matrix, brother. I don't know if you got a red bar or not, but you're in the matrix. Well, you're in the matrix. Big time.
And that wear headphones because they're on person who's like got blue hair, they're
No, you're on.
and then
Just keep like the radio, like we're tuning it back and forth on the radio.
it's crazy.
I'm thinking Max
And
Headroom.
I'll say something clear.
Yeah, just they get you every time you start getting good. Get you. But I'm telling you, you're absolutely right. Some of the people and they represent a group of people that they don't, that they think is changing their America. It's an America they don't recognize.
The cat ear people. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
The cat ear people.
So the cat ear people are people with disabilities?
No, it's layered. Matt, I'll write a whole Substack on it. I promise.
You'll have to
Honey, that was about the most matrix version I could come up with from what I can hear.
I'll write a Substack and I'll invite you all to read it.
Yeah,
I think
I agree. I know what you were getting.
Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon.
He was using them as an example.
I was like, my baby's in Oregon. What is going on?
Oh, Ramon, you'll find out.
He's just saying that they represent a group of people, and please correct me, that these MAGA people think that represents America.
Right.
Those people don't look like the America that they want to live in.
The
People do whatever they like to do.
You know, even if you're talking about transgender, you know, like if you're somehow if you're progressive, right, or somehow if you vote a Democrat, you also believe in you know that like people when they say birthing person, you know, like shit like that, like and
So they're othering people.
well, right, or othering, right. So there's something that was really funny in this, like there was this article that came out and it was like, hey, Democrats need to start using, like they need to start talking like humans again and not talking like we're at a summit in, you know, Genovia trying to explain, you know, how the transhumanist intersection of the ideology of woke, you know, like just shit like that, you know. So I think people like when they hear birthing person or they hear all of these different things, they get super. They're like, yeah, that's not you know what the hell we are. And some of it is just transphobia. You know, some of it is just people hating people, and you know, but all of it, some of it is just it's new.
Yeah.
And I think that people need to give it a lot of credit because, you know, as like I'm not even gonna pull the gay card, right? But I think that a lot of people get really like when it comes to like they think that everyone who votes a certain way also believes that XYZ ABC is just on the board, right? So I think that we have a lot of messaging to do in that regard. Because the truth is that if we were to say, all right, well, all MAGAs obviously don't care about the Constitution because of the fact that y'all are redistricting lines in Texas illegally. You know, like we could make that point, but it also, I think, to April's point though, it's not like some things you just gotta take with you. But the thing is that when Democrats run under this umbrella of all, you know, that's a hard thing to. It gets complicated because everyone doesn't fit with they're supposed to.
But
It's not.
this is what MAGA and Republicans want, though. They don't
Right.
want
Well,
us to all.
you know,
they say let's all get together. They don't want all of us. They all want
absolutely not. No. And but I'm saying that coalition building, you know, it takes more than just saying the right word and calling someone the right pronoun and being like an ally, you know, like an ally. Like now if people say ally, you're like, Jesus
some of the shit is weird. We can call that what it is. Some of the things that have happened within party have gone, and I don't even want to say party. Some of the people in party, and some of those narratives have gone too far. They're even ridiculous for some of the most ridiculous people. It has, but the reality is that that is what America is based on. It is not supposed to fit into into whoever you, if you're MAGA or if you're from the left as well. Your ideology is what you think America is not supposed to fit into everybody's version of what that is. If the people have the right to live as they would like to, that is exactly what people on the left are saying. Now, is some of it too have gotten wacky and ridiculous? There is no question about it. Right? It has gotten ridiculously to the point where we look at that and say, okay, listen, we believe in your right to live as you will, but this is gone too far. But I'm only saying that from the aspect of my own personal view. You can do whatever you like to do. I don't have to do that. That is the beauty of America. You can do what you like. You can be whatever you like to be. I think I remember most of on the episode of Bill Maher, he was talking about when they asked Paul Robeson, asked him if he was I think they asked him if he was a communist. He said, yes, I am a communist because that is my right as an American. So as ridiculous as that sounds, but he's absolutely right. So I mean,
as a Bernie Sanders or no?
It's a communist.
Well, Bernie Sanders almost would be not communist. I'm sorry, I'm thinking socialist.
Socialist. Yeah.
They're varying degrees, and that's one thing that we do also enjoy is the fact that we do have varying degrees of being a Democrat. I mean, we're not all super left, and we're not all what because it sounds like a pejorative after a while. It's like, oh, you're a liberal or you're a left.
Yeah, but that's what. Oh, sorry, April.
Republican America gets owned because we don't come back with a message in the face, and that's advocating for stomping them this time. Stomp the shit out of them because you can only deal with a bully a certain way. If you're nice to a bully and you try to think that the bully's gonna jerk your ass down off that highest road and beat your ass into the mud. This is what it does.
They go to kick them in the nuts.
And it's ugly to have the bully back when they deserve it.
That's why I'm here for the Gavin Newsom trolling. But I also think that a lot of Democrats are thinking that that's the only way to speak now is in not hyperbole, in sarcasm and satire, and it sucks because you have a person.
The only thing we're gonna do other than crying about it is better than crying. I'd rather make jokes about it.
Absolutely.
You know, people get mad at me sometimes in the chat because I make too many jokes, so I don't care. That's how I handle shit. That's how I process. And a lot of times they're fucking clever, so then.
But it is interesting the conversation that people have. And listen, I understand why those people feel that way, but you cannot infringe on the rights of the Americans anymore because you don't agree with or like the ideology. And for the ideology, as much as you like, as long as it is not putting other people at risk, you're not denying anyone else their right to exist.
God forbid I say that that's exclusionary, Quinn, then I'm a woke leftist, you know, like I think
They feel that way though. They want you to feel that way. You know what? My family's a military family. We all know it. Different people in our family served, and I used to have my little flag in front of my Jeep. My Jeep I no longer have, but it took me a long, long time to say, you know what? That is not their flag. I'm going to keep I don't fly one on my car or anything like that, but for the a lot of people
Their right,
took that
not
for something,
yours.
right? There's lots of interpretations of that emblem. So the moves to restrict people and exact revenge and all these things, we know what those are. We know exactly the word for it, and we know the people that he admires, the men he would like to be like, right? And he even acted like Korea having a problem with comfort women, that topic with the Japanese. He's like, the Japanese want to move on. Yeah, I guess they do. I guess they would like to do that, right? You can't erase, even if there's restitution made and apologies made, you can't erase what you did to people. And South Korea happens to care about that. So, and he speaks of things like that with he has no, you could tell he had no idea what that meant, what that was about, because he ran it over like he does everything. It's crazy. And absolutely.
You just went from one day to the next. You never know what's going to happen. And it's just, that's the nerve wracking part. I mean, you expect it to be dumb stuff, but
Yeah, it's not anything clever at this point, but it's sad to see that people. I mean, I don't know. I think the midterms. I think the fact that people are that there's 19 states that are going to be called up for troops in their own state. I think that that's a wake up call for hopefully a lot of Americans.
yeah, my state's one of them. You know, I mean, ugh, I'm so aggravated with my governor right now. Damn a dick. Yeah,
Well, my
we lost.
sister watches. I'm not going to close the room.
Yeah, good night, all.
Okay.
I will talk to you
I'm
all soon.
close April, right?
All right, baby. Have a good one.
Thank you guys for coming, really. Lisa, hopefully you're asleep. Well, I think my sister wife is asleep, so I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys good night. Thank you for coming. Please come back again. Visit Politically Correct. Our good friend Patty, Mel, and First Lady, their room. We know you know where it is. And we will see you again when the 420 opens here on Clubhouse. Good night.
بنظرم کارت مافیایی این کار رو میکنه. بعد مگه هادی و سینیور با هم یه کار انجام ندادن؟ چون فقط هادی مشکوکه. جدای از اینکه یک و دو هرچی که میخوام باشن شهروند مافیا. بنظرم خود مشکوک بودی. میساقم قبل خود اعلام موضع میکردی خوب بوده. سورنا فهمید هادی مشکوکه، محمد فهمید سورنا تو بازی مشکوکه. فهمیدی آدز بهروز محمد تو بازی مافیا باشن، توشون مافیا نباشه. زمانی برای این حرف رو میزده که حداقل سینیور هادی سورنا محمد سیش یه دونه معرفه نرمال انجام میدن، داشت استاندارد انجام میدن، میفهمیدی اینا توشون شهروندی توشون مافیا پایینه دیگه. پس میساق هم مشکوک بود. نکس باشه.
آقا عرض ادب و احترام من بهنودم. خیلی خوشحالم دارم بازی مافیا بازی میکنم. انشالله آرتیستات. ببین رفقا، من به تنهایی میانگین سنی رو بردم پایین، چون من 2000م. پس وجود من اگه تو بازی نباشه میانگین سنی تو میره بالا، آخرای بازی نفس کم میره. ببین محمد، من این بازی داداش بسته بودم قبلش، به دروغ نمیگم، بسته بودم قبلش بهت موضوع دادم بکنی بیرون. این میساق کسی که میخواد باعث شه تو اعصاب روانت خراب شد، چون منم که میدونی این کارو دوست دارم. خواست اینجا دنده بده، پس منو تو با هم میریم میساق رو تو بازی تارگت میکنیم. خودت مشکوکی سورنا داداش. تو به نظرت اگه باید ریتم بازی داده باشی هادی کار اشتباهی کرده، خودت باید بری بعد خودت یه طرف ایزیگی بندازی دیگه. نمیتونی با همون فایت از پیووی خودت داری هادی رو تارگت کنی. میساق رو با استاد میکنیم بیرون انشالله. نکس.
سلام، روزتون بخیر. خوشحالم بازی میکنیم. مرسی خانم پگی بازی رو میکنیم. مرسی از ادب و احترامتون. محمد سیت من چیز بگم. گذشته این دو نفر به نام سورنا محمد سیش رفته این سورنا رو زده. حالا وقتی که سورنا داره حالی میاره اشتباه هست، چون سیت دو وقتی رو اون جریان ادامه پیدا میکنه آدز شهروندی داره. مطمئنم اگه چیزی بگم مثلا این صحبتایی که دارم میکنم با این ذهنیت که محمد سیش داره احتمالا از محمد سیش تارگت میکنم، چون ذهنیت محمد سیش برای مافیای سورنا اینه که سورنا خواسته با این حرکت خودش رو شهروند بکنه، پس مافیاست. من به نظرم روزبه میتونسته مافیا باشه تو سیت یک و دو، اگه قرار اینجا تارگت کسی بخوره به نظرم روزبه باید میخورد، ولی روزبه گوش میکنم، ذهنیتم نسبت بهش مشکوک هست. سورنا با اینکه فکت اشتباه آورده، یعنی تو سیت یک و دو قراره یک دو سه چهار پنج شیش هفت، هفت کیه میساق؟ حالا یه فکت شهروندی هم برای میساق میارم، مثلا کوتاه بگم سیت یک باید تارگت میخورد. جوزف میدونی کیا رو انتخاب کرده برای مافیا بودن؟ کسایی که این جریان رو قطع کردن. سورنا، یکی سورنا رو تارگت کردی که میساق و جوزف دو نفر رو تارگت کردی. خب یه نفر رفته تو این جریان خلق تارگت کرده، میساق اصلا تو این جریانه هیچ اظهار نظری نکرده. قطع کننده اون جریان محمد سیچ بوده با تارگت که به سورنا زده، پس میساق میتونه آدرس شهروندی داشته باشه، چون ذهنیت شما اونجا که کسی رو خلق تارگت نکرده که تو سیت یک تا چهار که مافیایی نداشتیم. میساق چرا مافیا؟ چون به خود محمد سیچ گفت حتما بین محمد اثبات گفت حتما بینتون مافیا هست، یه جریان جدیدی رو ایجاد کرد دیگه میساق. ببین ذهنم یه ذره قاطی پاتیه، یعنی باید بازم بیشتر گوش بکنم. حالا تارگت همو زدم ولی بازم گوش میکنم ببینم چه اتفاقی میفته، کیا قرار برن تو گروه. آیا الکس بفرمایید.
خودت با میساق دوتایی با هم تو گروهی. قول میدم سلام، خیلی خوشحالم با هم دیگه مافیا بازی میکنیم. مرسی برای راهنمایی.
وحید رضا.
ببین بله، من توقع داشتم باقر این آخرش میگفتی مثلا این 5 تا چوب با هم بگیرید بشکنید، مثلا من میگم نمیشکنه، بعد بیان نکن یه دونه میشکنه. اینو نگفتی. ببین اثبات جون قبل من سه تا مافیا داری؟ آیا اثبات؟ آره با خودم. پس روز به فردا تو بازی خب به من موضع میدی، بین باقری و میساق میکنم بیرون. یه خودمی هم نشونه آقای اثبات میدم عشق کنه. نه یه دقیقه من مد کنید، یه لحظه ببخشید بازی رو
الله
یه دقیقه مد کنید لطفا منو.
بذاریم کیو می‌خواد.
خب منو بیارید بالا. آدما که نباید دیگه در این حد پررو باشن. آقا سلام یا
اللهم صل علی
الله اکبر. سلام، من اسمم محمد، خوشحالم که باتون مافیا بازی میکنم. من به نظرم هر بازی قوانین خاص خودشو داره. مافیا هم یکی از قوانینش معرفی کردن، پس همتون یاد بگیرید حتی هر چقدر معروف هستید اسم خودتون رو معرفی کنید. این اصول بازیه دیگه. انقدر میگم که دوباره جا بیفته. چی بخونم؟ ببین باقری، من ببین یه چیزی هست تو حرف زدن آدم ها به اسم موج. من به نظرم موجی که صحبتاتو شروع کردی خب میخواستی توی 30 ثانیه تموم بکنی، ولی هی ادامه دادی، هی ادامه دادی، یعنی کردیش تقریبا تا 2 دقیقه. قبول داری حرفمو باقری؟ چون به نظرم میخواستی توی یه زمان خاصی صحبتات تموم بشه، یهو هی حرف بخورد. شما خودتون حالا نمیدونم کیا بودن تو بازی دیروز یا نه، ما فرض میذاریم که هیچ کدومتون نبود. من با بهنود دعوا کردم، بهنود چکشمالیش کردم و بازی هم تپان شد. چرا میساق امروز بازیش رو از این شروع کرد که بین من و بهنود مافیاست؟ چرا میساق جان؟ سرونا که حتما تو داداش ما چی دیسلایک میدی؟ چی ازش گرفتی؟ اصلا تو جایگاه نیست، تو همون تو یک و دو دنبال مافیا میگردی دیگه، همونجا فقط پوزیشنت همونجاست. چیکار بقیه پوزیشن ها داری؟ اصلا دیسلایک نبینم رو حرفام، دیسلایک اصلا حساسم رو دیسلایک. میساق که به نظرم حرکتش مشکوک بود. شاید بگم تو الکس باقری مافیا هست ولی شاید زود باشه همچین چیزی هم گفتن، نمیدونم خیلی اطلاعی نه. کسی هست ببنده رو شهروندی ما؟ به نظرش ما آدم شهروندی باشیم تو این بازی؟ تعدادمون کم. به نظرت من مافیام روز به؟ ولی شهروندم نیستم، یعنی مافیا نیستم ولی شهروندم نیستم، یه همچین فیلینگی داری یا نه؟ مافیام حتما، مافیام حتما. خیلی خوب، جنگ رو میذاریم کلاس A مافیا، سطح یک، لول A پلاس. ساید صحیح بین روزبه و هادیه. تو واسه چی مایک نمیزنی سر هیچی هادی جان؟ تو واسه چی مایک نزدی رو هیچی؟ بریم بازی خوبی باشه.
مرسی از معرفه جذابتون. من موچهارم کی اومد ریموو کرد؟ چرا نگفت ما ریموو؟ آقا یه نفرتون میخواستی بیاد بچه اومد شبه دیگه کسی رو مایک نیاد. ببینم کی به کیه، چی به چیه. بیاین تو گروه گروهتون هم دستی زن. کیو میخواست ریموو کنه؟ من الان ذهنم درگیر میمونه تا آخر بازی. پس دیگه یه 20 ثانیه با هم آشنا شیم، سری روزش کنم. میلاد تنیه رو گذاشته من؟ خب گفتی چرا چکین و چکاوتش نمیاد؟ چی گفته؟ خب مایکو باز کنه من چی بکنم؟ مایک میزنم چی کنم؟ رسیده رسیده. آقا روز میشه، سر صحبت سنیور، انتهای صحبت اثبات به طرف چالش بفرمایید.
چالشو
مافیا باشه شهروند تارگت کنه که باز جفتی لا داریم. اگه منم تارگت کنه که باید بگید منو باقری بریم زرگری بزنیم. پس حرفی که باقری زده قطعی مافیاست. یعنی اصلا شک ندارم که باقری تو بازی مافیاست، نخواسته منو بکنه. این از این. حالا آقای مهندس فکتی بخوای بازی کنی که باید بگی تو میساق جوزف اینجا مافیا، محمد سیرج اینجا مافیا نشسته. چون خود محمد سیرج سورنا رو تارگت کرده، تو یک کدوم معلوم نبوده کی مشروعه کی شهرونده کی مافیا. گوش دادی؟ میساق بازی رو اصلا از قبل خودش برداشته، رفته تو بعد خودش تارگت زده. جوزف هم مشروع صحبت کرده دیگه، گفته هم میساق مافیاست هم سورنا مافیاست. جوزف هم مشروع صحبت کرده. پس فکتی بخوای بازی کنی تو محمد سیرج و میساق جوزف باید مافیا داشته باشی. کارت خودم حتما باقی بود.
هادی برو. اثبات به اثبات چالش داد، اثبات چالش نمیخواد.
نخواست.
آقا میخوام سب کن.
همومه دیش داره بازی شروع کنه به همون.
چقدر دیگه باید بایستی مثلا مدیر بریم نفر استفاده. ما که برمیشونیم سعید.
آقا کیا چالش میخواستن زمانی که روز میخواست چالش بده؟ خب میساق باقر تشخیصش به این بود که چالشش رو به من بده که من قانع کنه که تارگتاش مافیا حرکت شهروندیه. من تو حرکتش حرکت مافیایی نمیبینم. چرا عزیزم؟ به نظرم خواست که موزش حفظ شه. احتمالا از سمت یه سری کتک خورده، تارگت خورده تو معارفه. به نظرم حرکت که حرکت شهروندیه. من داشتم فکر میکردم تقریبا همه ترناتون یاد آمد. ترن محمد شما تو معارفه چی گفتی داداش که من اصلا تو رو یادم نمیاد فدای تو باشم من. اینم برامون بازگو کن. ببین هادی چالشتو به نظرم به حاج باقر نده، بده به حاج میساق. ببینم میساق چی میخواد بگه، از اون ترپه به کجا رسید.
آخه اثبات به نظرت حرکت روز به شهروندی بوده؟
چالش
باقریه. باید
چالش.
چالش بدم به باقری. پس به همین خاطر چالش میدم به باقری. بعد من صحبت کنم.
سفر بازی در
نه ببین، روزبه بیس مافیایی قطعیش باقریه. گفت مطمئنم باقری مافیاست. بقیه رو به این گذاشت. پس تو حرفای باقری رو بشنویم. محمد تیه چند هم برگشت ترن معارفه برآمده کرد. گفت فکت سورنا واسه هادی درسته، خوردن از هادی درسته، یعنی ما رو اینجا رو هوا گذاشت. گفت ولی خودت هم شروعت مشکوک بوده، یعنی خود سورنا رو هم مشکوک کرد. این رفتار مشکوک رو داشته باشم. من که نمیخوام زود قضاوت کنم، چون فعلا مافیا قطعی خودم نگرفتم. ترجیح میدم حرفای شما رو گوش کنم، تصمیم بگیرم ته دست با یکیتون بازی کنم. این سوالات آخرت هم من گوشی تو جیبم بود، داشتم میشیدم. چرا یهو پریدی به من گفتی چرا تو مایک نزدی؟ من گوشی تو جیبم بود. بعد تو روی صحبت هم سوال کردن از روزبه بود، از من نپرسیدی که گوشی در بیارم به جواب بدم. یه از من میپرسیدی من سوال دوم جواب میدادم، یعنی نه شهروندت دارم میکنم نه مافیات دارم میکنم. من گوش کنم دیگه آقا. من فعلا چیز خاصی نگرفتم. روزبه کاش تکلیف ما روشن میکرد. من معارفه گفتم شهروند
مرسی هادی.
سورنا ما رو گردن گرفت. خودش می‌فهمید شهروند.
مرسی.
چون من فان شروع کردم خودم شهروند بودم، رو همین حساب به تو هم گفتم شهروند که منو گردن گرفت.
مرسی.
آداش اون چیزی که تو
نخواستم کنسش بدم. یه سگانه هم تشکیل داده، محمد سیاج، میساق، جوزف. چون روز معارفه به سینیور گفتم اگه قراره تو 1 و 2 تارگت بخوره باید سینیور تارگت میخورد نه هادی، ولی قرار صحبت خود سینیور هم تو بازی گوش بکنم. پس هنوز 4 نفر دیگه باید صحبت بکنن، سورنا، محمد سیاج، میساق، جوزف، که تکلیف یه عده مشخص بشه. هم مافیا ذهنی میساق تو اون دوگانه‌ای که تشکیل داده بود، هم ذهنیت محمد سیاج تو حضور یک مافیا توی هادی سورنا، همینطور خود جوزف که دوگانه سورنا میساق رو تارگت کرده. پس به نظرم محمد اثبات تو بازی حتما شهروند بود.
چالش میساق بعد من صحبت کنم. شما آقای باقری چالش سردست میخواستی بگیری، میخواستی بگی اثبات شهرونده، سردست چالش میخواستی، به نظرم لازم نبود واسه اینکه بخواد یه استدلال شهروندی بعد خودش بیاره چالش. شما که مشکوکی. آقا من میساق واسم استدلال شهروندی داره آقای اثبات، چیزی نمیدونم، ما پلیری میفهمیم سه چیزا میگیم وارد میکنیم. چون قبل بازی اتمسفر بازی جوری بود که تو بهنود با هم خوب بودید دیگه، یعنی بهنود گفت بستم باید بازی کنم قبل اینکه حتی نقش بیاد تو بازی. میساق 4 نفر قبل خودش صحبت کردن، انقدر یک به یک بوده که بتونه تو یکشون اعلام موضع بکنه بازی رو بگذرونه. که مثلا اومده 2 تا فیلینگ بعد خودش زده، اونم بین شمایی که قبل بازی بستید با هم بازی کنید، به نظرم رفتار شهروندیش بود. من هادی به نظرم مافیاست. هادی معارفه هیچ تارگتی نزد، نکس داد. امروز بازم نفهمید کی مافیاست. یه سری صحبت‌های پی او وی نسبت به روزبه کرد با اثبات. هادی جان به نظر شما پلیگری، من انتظار دارم مافیا معرفی کنی، بفهمی که استاد اون سری بهم گفتی من بازی شهروندی سوپره. شما باید حداقل یه دونه مافیا بگیری تو این جنگ یک به یک. من باقری و هادی واسم.
بچه من این تلفن دارم، میلاد تایمتون رو میگیره تا من.
روزبه جان حتما یه یک بهت میدم، اینو که گوشه ذهنت داشته باش، تا آخر بازی هم باشم حتما یه یک بهت میدم، اینو قربون تو بهت میگم بیا بالا دفاع کن واسمون تا زمانی که تو بازی. بهنود احمدی تک امروز میاد، تک میره. شهروندیمو اینقدر شو میکنم تو بازی. ببین سونا جان، من با کارت مافیای پروتر از این حرفا همه کار میکنم تو بازی، پس اینو فکت شهروندی نکن. بهنود احمدی گفتم بین خودش و محمد اثبات تو بازی مافیا نشسته. تو روز معارفه گفت محمد اثبات سیت دهی که صحبت نکرده، داداش بریم میثاقو با هم بکنیم بیرون. مگه یه پلیر میتونه صحبت نکرده خوشبین باشه نسبت به یه پلیری که صحبت نکرده؟ چجوری فهمیدی محمد اثبات تو بازی شهرونده؟ همین کار آقای الکس وحید رضا کرد. گفت آقای سینیور روزبه تو بازی فردا بهم پاور بده، فردا بین باقری و میثاق بکنم بیرون تو بازی. سینیور چه گل واژه‌هایی فرموده بود که فهمیدی شهروندی، بعد از روزبه پاور میخوای که این دوتا رو بکنی بیرون تو بازی. ولی امروز کاری بهتون ندارم، دک شهرونده. آقای بهنود احمدی تک میاد، تک میره، تک میاد، تک میره. بازی رو بستم بهنود احمدی. اینجوریه داستان، هر کی میخواد بهم تارگت بزنه برام مهم نیست. خودت تک مافیایی تو دک 10 نفره تموم شده رفت. وحید رضا صحبت.
قراره امروز میساق جون با 8 تا رای بکنن بیرون، فهمیدی؟ با 8 تا رای میکنن بیرون بازی. امروز هنوز یه بابا نرد سوری نه دیسلایک کرده. تو اگه میخواستی فک شهروندی برای میساق بیاری اول بعد میرفتی خفه خون میگرفتی زیر مایکت، امروز هم صحبت بکنه بعد بیرون هم نسبت بگی به خاطر اینکه تو با بهنود خوب بودی این تارگت زدی بگی تو بازی شهروند. تو بازی کاراگاه بودی، آره بین این تو بازی برو استلام تو بگیری دیگه. چرا امروز میخوای بهنود احمدی که تا حالا هنوز صحبت نکرده از روند بازی بکنی بیرون؟ ببین میساق چون با 7 تا رای میکنن بیرون، چون این بهنود دعوا کجاست؟ این آقای سورنا تو رو تو بازی شهروند کرده، گفته حالی تو بازی مافیات، به سینیور روزبه میخواد باقری رو بکنه بیرون، تو سایت 3 بار بکنی بهنود بره بیرون. بهنود قرار جایی بره، بهنود قرار رای چیزه بکنم بیرون با 7 تا رای. حالا نگاه کن.
وحید رضا همون رفتارم خودت الان داری دیگه، بقیه رو تحلیل نمی‌کنی که سایت باز شده تو میخوای بهنود. نمیدونم، حالا گوش بده. روز بده داشت تو معارفه زمانی که کردی ورود به بازی امروز این بوده که آقا من پلیر نیستم با یه همچین رفتارایی بخوام مافیا باشم، چون چنین اتفاقاتی میفته. من معارفه تا چت نکردم، چرا باید مشکوک بودم؟ چرا باید پس ذهنت حتی مشکوک باشم؟ من گفتم چیزی که سونا در مورد هادی عبادی گفته درسته. هادی دغدغه مافیا پیدا کردن نداشته. داشتی هادی جون یه مایک میزنی معارفه دغدغه مافیا پیدا کردن داشتی؟ داشتی دیگه. گفتم سورنا شروعش این بوده که این رفتار اینا کردم من نمیکنم، پس هادی گفتم سورنا این مشکوک بوده، رفتار مشکوک بوده. من هادی عبادی قطعی مافیامه، یعنی یه دونه مافیا قطعی داشته باشم تو بازی هادیه، چون هادی هیچ جوره پوزیشنش زدن همچین حرفایی نبوده. هادی عبادی از نظرم حتما مافیاست. آقای محمد اسحاق، من معارف سورنا رو تاش کردم داداش. ده بازی خودت چرا دیسلایک میدی؟ خودت از نظرم مافیایی، حتما مافیایی. توسط کسایی که دیروز تارگت زدم تارگت نخوردم. آره اینم خیلی جالبه. من هادی عبادی مافیا دارم. کسی از هادی عبادی واسش قطعی شهروند باشه، یعنی هادی مطمئن شهروندش باشه، پس به من نمیتونید تارگت بزنید. حالا این کسی نمیخواد سورنا بعد من صحبت کنم. فرید رضا جون، شما با صبح به ما تارگت بزن، از این خبرها نیست. وقتی نتونی فکت بیاری با فکت بازی کنی من ایگنورت میکنم، همین بنود احمدی رو میکنم بیرون، خودم گردنش گرفتم چالش نمیگیره بیاد تو بازی. حالا فکت آقای محمد سیش تو بازی سینیور روز به 1 2 3 رو ایگنور کرد، گفت بین من تو جوزف تو بازی و باقری مافیا زیاد نشسته. هادی عبادی از سینیور روزبه خواست که در موردم اعلام موضع نکردی تو بازی. مافیا بود به سینیور روزبه شهروند گفت چرا بهم نگفتی شهروند، تو روز معارفه بهت گفته بودم شهروند تو بازی. حالا خودت مگه نفهمیده بود روز معارفه سورنا تو بازی مشکوکه که بین دوگانه سینیور روزبه و هادی تصمیم گرفته به هادی عبادی تارگت بزنه؟ سورنا امروز به هادی عبادی هم تارگت نزد، گفت میساق تو بازی شهروند، تارگت فورس هم نداشت تو بازی. به ویدرز هم تارگت نزد، به بنود احمدی هم تارگت نزد با شهروندی من تو بازی. وحید رضا میگه امروز میساق تو جنگا دخالت نکرده. سینیور روزبه رفت کیو چالش داد بهش تو بازی؟ محمد اثبات. هادی عبادی چالش داد با آقای باقری، هیچ کدوم به من چالش ندادن بنود احمدی رو فشار بذارم تو بازی. سورنا هم امروز اومد منو کاور کرد، یارم نبود که یار کارتش درگیر باشه بخواد بره خود یارشو کاور کنه. پاور میذاش رو بنود احمدی دیگه، پاورم نذاشت. گفت به نظرم یارم شهرونده ولی تارگت هم نمیذارم تو بازی. 1 2 3 محمد سیچ هیچ کدوم یارم نیستن، خودت هم یارم نیستی، باقری هم یارم نیست تو بازی. بهنود احمدی تک اومد تک رفت. من یه جمله بگم تو بازی، من کاراگاه هم نیستم بهم بگی کاراگاه که کاراگاه هم بهم مشکوک بشه ریج کنه، ولی بهنود احمدی حتما مافیاس، گردنش میگیرم. 25 نفر تو بهم تارگت بزنی بهنود احمدی حتما مافیاس، میکنمش بیرون تو بازی. از این خبرا نیست. من به نظرم یا جنگ بهنود میساق شهروندیه یا جنگ روزبه باقری. من حتما با خط کشی بهنود جوزف الکس مافیا دارم. بین آقای محمد سیچ هادی عبادی خودم که یه دونه مافیا حتما هست. یعنی تو این سگانه به امروز حل بکنید که خیلی بازی راحت در میاد. یعنی مثل هادی عبادی بکنید بیرون، یه دونه بازپرسی بزنید بین من و محمد سیچ، یا بالعکس هر منو بکنید بیرون بین اینا بازپرسی. من به نظرم تو بهنود میساق محمد اثبات هم یه دونه مافیاست. یا باقری روز به جنگشون شهروندیه یا حتما توی اگه جنگشون شهروند نمیشه تو جوزف الکس مافیاست. حالا ببین من به نظرم هادی عبادی اثبات اگه شهروندی تو بازی مافیاست، یعنی حتما دیگه اینجا باید چلنج رو میگرفتی از میساق دیگه. هادی عبادی من نوازت کردم، محمد سیچ هم نوازت کرد دیگه، چلنج شده از میساق نگرفتی. من امروز فقط به هادی عبادی.
چالش محمد اثبات بعد من صحبت
من صحبت کنم دوست برایند میگیری با برایند میاد تایم من از الان بگیر. در صورت مافیا بودن هادی عبادی به نظر تو کدوم جنگ شهروندی؟ آی سورنا حتما جنگ روزبه و باقری شهروندی دیگه. چالش هادی به کی بوده؟ اصرار داشته که چالش رو بده به باقری دیگه، نه به میساق. پس میتونی بگی تو باقری روزبه اگر هادی شهروند باشه، تو باقری روزبه شهروند نشسته، تو میساق بهنود مافیاست دیگه. خیلی واضحه. چرا نتیجه نگرفتی آقای سورنا؟ شما که خیلی فهمیدی، باید نتیجه میگرفتی. ببین روزبه، من الان هنوز باقری مافیاست. روزبه جدی نمیدونم، این مافیا بودی یه چالش خواسته هدر بکنه من شهروند بکنه. روزبه خیلی داره خودش رو برد میکنه. مافیا باشه قبول داری گادفادره؟ میثاق بهنود مافیاست دیگه. میثاق ببریم جنگ میثاق بهنود جنگ کلاس A مافیا رو بریم آقا ول کن.
خودم قبل از صحبت میکردم ببین آقا سینیور رو که شهروند نکنیم. سینیور از نظرش باقری قطعی مافیاست. بین من میساق محمد سیش تو بازی مافیا هست. من مشکوک‌تر بودم. من کسی بودم که گفتم آرزم سودان مشکوکه. سودان کی بوده؟ کسی که بین سینیور هادی و فهمیده مافیاست. میساق بالا رو ول کرده پایین رو گفته مافیاست. فهمیدی من مافیام چرا بین محمد سیش میساق تو بازی مافیا؟ میساق فهمیده بهنود تو بازی مافیاست. که بهنود تو بازی مافیا حتما باید سینیور تو بازی چینش باشه. حتما باید چینش باشه. چون این استاد تو بازی میساق هفت تا گذاشته بود که گفت بهنود رو تو بازی تارگت کنه. باقری هم از خودش تو بازی مشکوک بود. چالش داد به محمد اسپات که تو بازی گفت شهروندش نکنید. باشه تو بازی دیالوگ کرد. من شهروند نداشت معارفه. چه اتفاقی افتاد سیت 11 یا اتفاق افتاد فهمیدیم محمد اسپات حتما شهرونده. وحید رضا الکس که تو بازی مافیاست. استاد تو بازی فهمیده میساق چون ساید سه باز کرد تو بازی مافیاست. اعلام نظر خود نسبت به اون ساید قبلی خودش تو بازی چی بوده؟ میساق که هفت تا گذاشتن معارفه فهمیده بهنود تو بازی مافیاست. چی فهمیدین چون الان ساید سه باز کرد؟ اون چالش رو میگه به نفر اول ساید میگیره. حمیدرضا که حتما مافیا سینیور دوگانتون با هم مافیا نباشید آدز نداره دوتاتون با هم شهروند باشید. سینیور حمیدرضا آدز نداره با هم شهروند باشید.
رضا کی آقا؟ بذار بعد من صحبت کن. وحید رضا رو بذار بعد من صحبت کن. اثبات ازت بیشتر از این انتظار دارم. داداش به نظرم داری کمکاری میکنی، چون میخوای بین من و میثاق ساید بگیری و میثاق رو تو بازی تارگت کنی. میثاق من حرف نزده دو بار ترنش و چالشی صحبت کرده گفته بهنود تو بازی مافیاست. روزه براش اسکلت گوشه وحیدرضا گفته تکی گردنت میگیرم به ساید خودم میکنن بیرون. موزش داره از طرف کی میاد بالا؟ موزش داره از طرف سورانم میاد بالا. سورانم باز دارم میگه شهروند داره برای من حرف میزنه. میخوای ساید بذاری تو منو میکنمش بیرون. تحلیل داره مافیای میثاق تحلیل داره. باید بگید تو جنگ روزبه باقری یا جنگ هادی وادی محمد سیش حتما مافیا نشسته که این شورول شو کار مادر زامن کشیده داره شو شهروند تو بازی دونه. پس بیس بازی رو مافیای میثاق جنگ شهروندی نداری. من خاطر این چالش دارم روزبه یا جنگ تو و باقری توش مافیا نشسته باقری سفتر تارگت کن، یا جنگ محمد سیش هادی. این که بی‌دلیل بلند نمیشه. من فرمت بازی به این شکلی گفتم. محمد دارم بهت مشکوک میشم و داداش اگه شهروندی به خودت بیاد. ترن خوبی نبود، انتظارات بیشتری داشتم.
داداش چالشی که هادی به باقری داد، خود باقری منو مشکوک نداشته. گفته میخوام تو محمد سیچ جوزف و آقای میثاق گوش بدم. خب الان گوش داده آقای جوزف و من مافیا دارم. باقری جان رای میدی با آقای جوزف و من دیل کردم با جوزف که حتما مافیاست. بیس مافیاییش توی یک تا چهار دوتا مافیا داره. میثاق قبل از خودش رو سر داده، فقط منو مافیا داره. اونقدر محکم منو مافیا نداره. سیف مافیاش بهبوده. جوزف فقط من مافیاشم. یعنی این الکس که حتما شهروند جوزف داره تارگتش میکنه. منم شهروندم. دو تا شهروند برایند روز یکه آقای جوزف دیگه هم احتمالا چالش نگیره. دو تا شهروند برایندش امروز یه تکرای میدید آقا باقری، یه تکرای میدید جوزف. از نظرم دوبلی مافیان اینجا، دوبلی مافیان. میثاقم شده، میثاقم نمایانه، چون وحید رضا حتما شهروند. از نظرم هادی و علکی داری تارگت میکنی. محمد سیاسی و اینا جنگ من با باقری که اصلا شهروندی نیست. جوزف هم تو اینجا اومده ساید گرفته، وحید رضا هم تارگت کرده. پس اصلا نمیتونی به این جنگ بگی شهروندی. داداش جنگ شما با هادی شهروندی.
چالشو میدم به هادی.
ببین روز به دو سه روزه واسه همین بازی نمیکنم اونم مخصوصا تو سیتای بالا یک دو سه و اینا. بازی کسوشه تارگت های مفتی هاچی. پشمکی نشسته بعد ما فکر میکنه ما کارت مافیا کشیدیم با دو تا یار خودم شهروند کردیم. استیخ میکنه تو پهلوی ما، اگه ما رو میکنه تو ولی خورش میکنه به راه میکنه. ما بیم برو بچه جون دیگه ایگنورت میکنم تارگتت نمیکنم تو هم به استیخ میکنی خط کشی میکنی سیف مافیاست. جمع کن بابا. حالا سر مرمه رو میکنی پشمک محمد زیچ سیچ که ریخته زیر کارت مافیا حاجی، حرف نداره واسه گفتن. محمد اثبات حقیقتا تو هم مشکوکی. اصلا تو ترنت دیدی چه باگی دادی، اومدی بگی من مافیام، چالش دادم به باقری شهروند با روز به دنده بخوره، بعد یهو برعکسش کردی، بعد یهو تهش موندی چیکار کنی. اون سوالی هم که سردست چالش گرفتی در مورد سیچ پرسیدی، به نظرم یار به یار می‌خوردش. کش نذار روز به. محمد اثبات مشکوکه.
تو که رفتی هادی.
آره اشکال نداره، برم 2 تا مافیا وصیت کنم، کاری نداره که. به نظرم تو خودت باقری سیچ 2 تا مافیاست حداقل. هیچ که نواد سیچ ریخته سر دست مشکوکش کردی، خواستی بیای تو بازی هیچی واسه گفتن نداشته، میگه حامی دغدغه مافیا پیدا کردن نداشته، قطعی مافیاست. تو مافیات کیه؟ من شهروند که گفتم خودم هیچی نگرفتم، حرفاتون رو گوش میکنم، با دسته یکی بازی میکنم. من مافیام با 2 تا یار، با پاور کارت روزبه که شهروندش کردم، بعد باز من دارم از طریق کارت سورنا تارگت میخورم. میشه بگه همچین چیزی؟ جوزف هم ممکنه مشکوک باشه روزبه. جوزف چون یه جورایی نقش یار فرضی منو بازی کرد، پس یا باید بگی جوزف مافیاست، نقش یار فرضی منو بازی کرد، یا سیچ که مستقیم خود منو تارگت کرد. من کارتم میگه این محمد سیچ شو مافیاست. حالا دیگه خودت
اوکی مرسی
محمد اثباتم باید چین.
تایم
نکن حال کیا ناراحتن از اینکه من محمد اثبات بهش گفتم شهروند وقتی موضع داره دلیل نداره من چالش بگیرم با کارت مافیا بگم محمد اثبات تو بازی حتما شهروند. حالا من مافیا باشم محمد اثبات با تو بازی شهروند باشه باید بگم پاور بهش دادم تو 1 و 2 یکی از بازی بکنه بیرون. من نخواستم به روز به تارگت بزنم. بازی آخر یادته بازپرس بودیم ما 3 مرحله فکت شهروندی برات آوردیم، تو هی به ما گفتی مافیا، 2 بار ما رو آوردی تو بازپرسی، دفعه اول ملغاش و دفعه دوم ما رو کردی بیرون، فهمیدی شهروند، دیسکاشن هم نموندی. پس اگه میخواد بازی خوب بشه امروز یه رای بده محمد سی اچ، خودتو ببند به جوزه. آیه روزبه ببین من به نظرم سیت 1 و 2 مافیا نیست. هادی تو به نظرم تو بازی، هادی تو با ذهنیت این که من رفتم محمد اثبات رو کاور کردم، تو منو مافیایی میدونی که رفتم یار کاور کردم، برای همین داری این چینو میزنی محمد سیچ باقری محمد اثبات. حالا گوش کن، باقری مافیا باشه هادی و سینیو تو بازی حتما شهروند میشن دیگه، پس باکس سورنا محمد سیچ توشون حتما مافیا هست. یه دونه مافیا توی میثاق و بهنود بخواد تبیه بکنید، خط کشی سورنا بد نبوده که توی جوزف و الکس باید مافیا باشه. چرا؟ چون الکس تارگت که داره به میثاق میزنه از شهروندی بهنوده، خود جوزف هم اینجا نخواسته تارگت بزنه. پس یه روید محمد سیچ بره، خودتو ببند به آقای جوزف. آقای
سیچ
آقای منو بگیر، منم خیلی وقت مافیا بازی نمیکنم چون نمیخوام با کسی کل کنم داداش. یعنی بازی مافیا رو نمیدونم، شاید امثال خودت خراب میکنی. چون اگه شهروندی با این دیالوگایی که میکنی، من شهروندم واقعا دلم نمیخواد، یعنی واقعا دوست دارم الان تارگتت کنم. چون چیزی که من معارفه گفتم اصلا چیز دیگه ای بوده. من معارفه گفتم چیزایی که سورنا در موردت گفته درست بوده، دغدغه مافیا پیدا کردن نداشتی. خود سورنا رو تارگت کردم، نفر دوم چالش گرفتی منو تارگت کردی. من قبل از شما چی داشتم، از شما چی گرفته بودم تو بازی؟ باید یه تارگت میزدم بعد خودم تحلیل کنم دیگه. چالش هم نگرفتم، ورود به بازی نکردم، تو منو تارگت کردی. فهمیدی من اون مافیاییم که ورود به بازی نزدم، مافیا منم تارگتت میکنم. این نکته اول. حالا آقای باقری از نظر شهروند هادی، اینکه چین ما نشد میخواد ما رو بکنه بیرون. خودت روزبه تاچم کردی، سورنا گفته بین خودت من یه دونه مافیا هست. با چیزی که به وحید رضا گفتم تو هم همون رفتار داشتی، پس جنگ میثاق و بهنود باید ادامه پیدا کنه. به نظر اینجا یار دارم. مایک بزن دیگه، چرا انقدر قور میزنی؟ به نظر من آقای باقری معلوم مافیایی. آقای باقری معلوم، چون من تو بازی تو 1 و 2 مافیایی نیست. 1 و 2 هم تو رو تاش کردم هم منو. ورود به بازی امروز این بوده با ترن صحبت الانه که کی از شهروند کردن محمد اسفاد توسط من ناراحته. من هیچ کدوم از کارهایی که تو ذهن تو جرم بوده اگه شهروند بودی انجام ندادم. قطعی مافیایی آقا.
حاج آقا باقری هست پشت که این روز به گفتش به جوزف رای میدی، چه جوزف رای میدی بره بیرون بازی؟ منو تو بازی مافیا داری؟ بگو سریعا
شهروند داری، خودم میدونم تو بازی شهروندم. خب مافیا تو سورین محمد، میساق، جوزف، بهنود، خودم کیه آقای باقری؟ چرا مافیا معرفی نمی‌کنی؟ ببین آقا، این سورین محمد سیاج گفتن هادی تو بازی مافیاست. لایک نده، قرار بکنم بیرون جوزف جون. الان میکنم بیرون، گوش کن. اینجا گفتم مافیاست. میساق یک به یک گرفته با بهنود تو بازی، درسته؟ یه سایدم تشکیل شده تو سینیور و باقری تو بازی. خب این یک به من تارگت نزده، خود باقری داره با سینیور تو بازی دیالوگ میکنه. خودم بلند شدم میساقو تو بازی گردن گرفتم، گفته نه تو رو کاری ندارم، بهروز باید بره بیرون. این جوزف فهمیده من و روزبه با هم دیگه مافیه. تموم شد و رفت. آقا تموم شد و رفت دیگه. امروز یه رنگ میدید به این آقای نه جوزف چون تو از تو بازی گادفادری، باقری ناتو شیاده، فهمیدی؟ تو خود بهروز میساق هم یه یار داری. قرار امروز 7 8 تا رای بکنید بیرون جوزف جون. زدی بیرون. نکس بدی بهتر بود.
نزنین آقای اثبات هستی؟
گوشیم خیس شد، بچه ها نزنید.
اثبات میشه یه دقیقه مایک نزنی؟ شاید باگ خورده. خب شما مایک بزنی چیکار کنیم؟ آقای اثبات هستی؟ بهروز کلا متوجه نمیشه، حسابم که متوجه نمیشه من چی میگم. خیلی خوبه، بزن مایک بزن ببینم که
چالش بگو.
آقا گوش بده. به کی دادی؟ خب بگو، به من میگه بگو. خب بگو، تو بگو شهروند.
آقا چرا فکت بازی رو گوش نمیدی داداش؟ میساق از قبل از خودش فقط منو مافیا داره. آقای باقری 1 و 2 رو شهروند داری، وحید رضا رو محمد اثبات رو شهروند داری، تک مسیرت باید بگی جوزف. مگه من با آقای باقری سایت نگرفتم؟ آقای جوزف برای چی به من تارگت زدی؟ حتما مافیایی داداش، امروز باید بیاد تو دفاعیه. آقای میساق بیس مافیاییش رو کی بوده؟ آقای میساق بیس مافیاییش رو من بوده. بعد از خودش دکو و جنس فکتای میساق رو گوش دادی، فقط خودش رو داره آنچین میکنه که بگه بهنود تو بازی مافیاست. خودشو با همه داره آنچین میکنه بگه بهنود مافیاست. تو من، هادی، محمد سیج هیچ مافیایی نداره. جوزف و مافیا نداره، باقری هم مافیا نداره. این میساخت شوروله. امروز یه رای میدید آقای جوزف، آقای باقری میاد تو دفاعی، گوش میدید. الکس از نظرم قبله است تو این بازی. الکس حتما شهروند. تک میدید امروز جوزف میره بیرون، دفاعی آقای باقری هم گوش میدید. داداش تو امروز بازی فرق میکنه. امروز من بستم رو شهروندی، تو به من تارگت زدی. این نبوده که مثلا تو بیای منو کاور کنی من گردنت بگیرم اشتباه. من بستم رو شهروندی تو. تو گفتی نه خودت مافیایی، هیچ تحلیلی تو بازی نکردی. این حرفا رو باید موقع ترنت میزنی تو معارفه. خودت جوزف.
ببین آقا، من به نظرم هادی با چخسناله خواست خودش رو شهروند بکنه. از تکرار میدید به هادی عبادی. اون گفت اثبات اولش به من گفت شهروند، بعدش گفت مافیا. همه چالش من تحلیل صحبت‌های سورنا نسبت به چالش ندادنش بود. پس امروز یه دون رای میدید به هادی عبادی. من مطمئنم روز به شهروند میخوای بخوری. مطمئنم شهروند میخوری. حتما امروز شهروند میخوری. تو الان تو پوزیشن نیستی اگه شهروند باشی مافیا بکنی. من مطمئنم خروجی تو شهروند روز. یه دونه تکرار میدید به هادی عبادی. تکرار میدید، میاد میره. چی گفت الان چالش گرفت چی بگه؟ بگه آقا من سیت 2 3 نشستم دارم تارگت میخورم. خب بیا بفهم جای ما. بفهم سیت 9. بفهم سیت 10. که رفتی داره فکت دادی، چالش خوردی، تارگت خوردی. دوباره اسم رو بردی، ما ایگنورت کردی، باز گفتی اثبات مشکوکه. این که معلومه میخواد شب ما رو شات بزنه. آقا پس دکتر ما رو سیو بده. نذارید هادی عبادی بمونه تو بازی. مایکتون 10 تا مایک اعلام حضور لطف میکنید اون بهنود جان صدای منو میشنوی؟ علامت کار داری؟ اوکی. 1002 به بعد تخریه پلیر رو مایکش نیاد. رای یک میگیرم برای روزبه 1001 1002 3 رای متشکرم. رای یک میگیرم برای هادی 1001 1002 2 رای متشکرم. رای یک میگیرم برای سورنا 1001 1002 اثبات هستی؟ علامت کال پروفایل محمد اثبات. یه لحظه صبر کن. اثبات هستی؟ صدای منو میشنوی؟ علامت کال داری، یه مایک میزنی. محمد اثبات. محمد بذار یه پیام بهش بدم. محمد هستی؟ یه مایک میزنی؟ علامت کال داشتی.
من رای نمیدم بذار زنگم اومد اوکی من بگم.
اوکی اوکی. رای یک میگیرم برای محمد سیچ 1001 1002 یک رای متشکرم. رای یک میگیرم برای میساق 1001 1002 دو تا متشکرم. رای یک میگیرم برای جوزف 1001 1002 بله سالم مرسی. رای یک میگیرم برای بهنود 1001 1002 دو یک تأخیری مرسی. رای یک میگیرم برای باقری 1001 1002 دو تا مرسی. رای یک میگیرم برای الکس 1001 1002 رای یک میگیرم برای محمد اثبات 1001 1002 سه رای بله. تک دفاع جوزف. تارگت جوزف بزنه رو مایکش.
آیه سینیور
کاور
همین قد بستی بذار ما اثبات صحبت.
روز به بکوب محمد اثبات بکوب.
خداحافظی کن بابا آقای جوزف، دنبال پلیر مارک داری کاورتو بگیره. محمد اثبات هم یارته، محمد اثبات هم یارته. تارگتات 1 2 الکس بوده. آقای باقری که من گردنش گرفتم گفته 1 و 2 الکس ستایی شهروندم با محمد اثبات. کجا مافیاشه؟ میساق با بهروز ساید درست گرفته، باید تو محمد سیک سورنا خود 2 تا مافیا نشسته باشه. چجوری به باقری گفتی شهروند منو تارگت کردی؟ شو خار مادر. خدافظ. زیر 8 تا رای بیاری محمد اثبات رو بازی میکنم بیرون فردا. زیر 8 تا رای بیاری محمد اثبات که شو مافیاس کاورتو گرفته. این پلیر بازی شهروندیش محمد اثبات انقدر تو بازی، یعنی انقدر تو بازی شهروندیش ناتوانه بین این سایدایی که تشکیل شده نفهمیده هیچکی مافیاست. رفته هادی عبادی رو نوازی کرده که باقری بهش گفته شهروند، میساق بهش گفته شهروند. نمیتونید آقا رای میدید 8 تا رای میدید جوزف بره بیرون، یاد بگیره با کارت مافیایی اینجوری تارگت نزنه. خدا نگهدار.
ما قول میدی کسی رو نکشی روز به جان؟ قول میدی مردونه فردا با من بیای بازپرسی؟ قول بده دیگه، بگو مردونه کسی رو نمیکشم فردا با میام بازپرسی. آفرین. ببین میساق چه تروریه. من تنها کسی بودم که خواستم تو من موضع دادم، چجوری به من رأی یک دادی؟ و آخه زلیلی با کارت مافیاست بهش میگن قایه اووردن اسم یه نفر رو نداری فقط رأی میدی. هادی بادی ببین وحید رضا اینا که بدبخت پولیت میکنن بازی هم میگن وحید رضا خوب بازی کرد. من که دارم به تو میگم بفهم، نمیفهمی متاسفانه. تا 6 تا کارت نبینید شما نمیفهمید. مثلا آقای محمد سیج هادی بادی و تو که دارید میرید به بازی مافیا دوتاتون یهو شدید شهروند. به نظرم تو هم آدم ضعیفی هستی، نه پلیر، آدم ضعیفی هستی. جوزف حتما تو دستشو قلم میکنم یه نفر بهش رأی دو بده. دستشو قلم میکنم یه نفر بهش رأی دو بده. بسه دیگه. ابله بودن تو بازی مافیا تو زندگیتون بسه دیگه. چقدر میخواید باشید؟
سینیور ببین چی میگه. سینیور ازش من میساق باقری با هم چین مافیایی. بابا پگی میگم به این دک نده داداش، معلومه. پس میساق و بهنود توشون حتما مافیاست دیگه. چیزی که سینیور میگه. رأی یکای من کی بودن؟ سینیور، میساق، بهنود، الکس. این الکس که اصلا نشسته اینجا که بهش بگه تو فقط میخواد گردن بگه داداش، بهت بودم مشکوک بودی. خب دیگه بهت رأی یکم ندادم، من که معلوم تو بازی شهروندم. میساق فهمیده بهنود تو بازی مافیاست، بهنود فهمیده مافیا میساقه. جفتشون من رأی یک دادم. میساق واسه چه رأی یک دادم داداش؟ میگه سینیور صد مافیا نبوده. حالا سینیور از نظرش من میساق باقری با هم چین مافیاییم. سورنا محمد سیش بهنود محمد اسپات که واسه شهروند میشن. هادی بادی هم شهروندن. این شهروندا همه رفتن هادی بادی تو بازی بهش گفتن مافیا که چیکار کنن؟ تو رو با آقای باقری ناتو شیاد گادفادر من آشتی بدن. دوباره خودم چالش گرفتم تو رو گذاشتم تو پوزیشن دو مافیا شهروند. باز برگشتم چالش گرفتم گفتم نه سینیور تو بازی مافیا که تو راحت‌تر بفهمی من باقری با هم چینی. هر چی تو بازی هستی بلد نیستی بازی. هر چی هستی مافیا شهروند بلد نیستی بازی. رأی نمیدید به من. آقای وحید صبر داشته باشه دستگیرمون کردی ولمون کن. مطمئن بزن نفس بگیریم.
آقا مرسی. 9 تا حضور بهم میدید. متشکرم. رأی دو میگیرم برای جوزف. 1001 1002. سه رأی اتفاقی نمیافته. سورنا زدش. من سورنا رو ندیدم. آره من سورنا رو ندیدم. پس جوزف شب وصیت. آره نه بستش دیدم. جوزف وصیت.
ببین گوش بده. سینیور تو بازی شهروند کاراگاه رفته اصلا گاد اومده گفته آقا اشتباه داریم بازی می‌کنید. بازپرس مگه میتونست کسی که بینتون بازپرس مگه میتونه به من بگه مافیا؟ تو 10 تا کسی بودم که مافیا بین سینیور و باقری تو بازی بوده، بین میساق بهنود تو بازی بوده. با رأی خود همین اومدن تو دفاعی. مهم نیست فردا چی دارم میگم. آقا میساق فهمیده بود سینیور تو بازی مافیا، فهمیده فقط بهنود رو بازی می‌کنه. رأی یکی که بهنود من داد نباید میساق متوجه میشد که من تو بازی مافیا حتما شهروندش باید من میشدم. پس چیکار میکنه بازپرس؟ حتی اگه منو قطعی مافیا داره سینیور آقای میساق با هم بیاد داخل بازپرسی آز نداره زیر شهروند نشسته باشه. منو میخواد بخونه تهش مافیا. نه دیسلایک نه. تهش میخواد منو بخونه مافیا. میفهمید که آقا گولتون زدم بازپرس میریم ملغا میکنید. سینیور میساق آز نداره تو مافیا نباشه. نه 7 تا تعطیل داداش. 7 تا قطعی وصیت شهروندیش میکنم. کار شهروندی میذارم تو بهتون.
مرسی. بگی شبو بزن. به پیام دادی یک ریحانه گفت من به پلیر اهمیت نمیدم موقع رای گیری. نکته دوم که تعداد رو گفتم مایک سورنا رو دیدم بسته شد. داره همین پرسم. نه پگی بهم پیام دادم پلیرها چرا چیز کردی. من خودم 3-1 دیدم گفتم نه اگه سورنا مایکشو بسته بود من از ریحانه پرسیدم. پلیرها جواب دادن نه اهمیت ندادم. مشکل نیست شما راحت باشید. نه اوکی. نگو به پلیرها چیز نکن هم که هستم. میای یوتیوبری بالا سر ایشالله که خیر حاج نصیر. تأخیری نزنی دیر بیای یا
یاکوزایی کرد زده.
خدا خیلی شو بود که اون خدا خیلی شو بود.
آقا روز میشه.
یکیشون نیست یه پلیر نیست قسمت
خیلی خوبه.
قسمت نیست.
بذار براش لینک بفرستم.
آره تو بازی هم بود باگ. آره. شد بشنم جاش.
نه دیگه جایی چی بشینی؟ بعد 2 روز.
برم کاری که کرده رو جبران کنم.
یکم دیگه باید میستم نایمت دیگه روز نمیدونم.
نایمت بکش.
نه آخر روز میتونم. آره آقا روزه دیگه ولش کن اینم که
اول بکش پاتش.
دیروز مافیا دست به یاکوزایی زده وایسه هادی بیا در رو کار. کارت محمد اثبات کشیده شد. خدافظی میکنیم با یاکوزایی شده. تشریف ببر پایین.
یا حق.
حق یارت. برو پایین. آقا کارت اثبات هم کشیدم. سر صحبت میشه آقای الکس.
سلام و بازپرس.
بله یادم نبود استعلام میخواین. از روند بازی شما 2 عدد مافیا خارج شده و اینکه بازپرسی هم داریم بین آقای میساق و آقای سورنا. اول میساق صحبت میکنه بعد سورنا. بفرم. میساق صدات نیست اگه داری حرف میزنی. میساق اکتم نذارین آقا بازپرسیه. کسی اکت اجازه نداره بذاره تو بازپرسی که. میساق سورنا شما مایک تو ببن.
ساید کیکی و جدا باید
من سنیور رو احتمالا کیکش میکنم از بازی. مگه میشه
حرف غیر منطقی نمیزنی.
گفتم 2
شهروند میساق صحبت کن.
نصر روز به خودش شهروندش کرده بود که چیزایی میشه نه رو مایک مسخره
میساق هستی؟
ساق کلا یه بار کلابتو ببند بیا مشکل داره هر سری میای باگ بیا یه پیام بهش میدی بیا ساق روز وضعیت نمیشه زیر مایک دیگه داشت یه ساقه خروج ورود میزنی بازپرسی رو بریم
میخوای سورنا تو حرف بزن ببینیم میساق اینترنتش وصل
ببین
میشه.
نوشته این بغلا اگه نوشته صداتون رو میشنوم صدام نمیاد برش کن سوال صحبت
سورنا صحبت کن.
فقط بگم رو بازی فکر حساب کاور کردم حتما خط کشی باکس بین الکس و آقای جوزف بود دیروزم رأی دو دادم از بازی کردمش من به نظرم مافیا آخر بین هادی عبادی باقریه اینجا نشسته میساق آدز یاکوزایی داره فقط اگر بخواید دهیم بدید چون من تو بازی یاکوزایی نشدم میساق فقط آدز یاکوزایی میتونه داشته باشه چون با هفتش کارت درگیر که خودش هم معرفم میساق یه ذره صبر میکنم نیمت ترن دو رو صحبت کنیم سرنا دیگه دهیم بگیم داشته باشه باشه نباشه که دیگه واقعا دکا ندارم البته
چی شد میساق تونست حرف بزنه؟
نه وایستادم یه ذره اگه صحبت نکرد سارنا ترم دومشو بره بعد ببین اگه آقا اثبات بازپرس است برو ببین سعید میده ادامه یا نه اوکی سارنا ترم دوت هم برو خیلی وایستا من دودی بگیریم و بکنید یه میساقو بیرون دیگه نیستش من میگم من بشینم تو هادی باقری یکی رو تحلیل کنیم کی من به نظرم باقری آز مافیایی داره چون آقای باقری شما تحلیل منو گفتی درست حتما تو الکس آقای جوزف مافیا هست این آقایی که مافیا بود 1 و 8 میذاشت یعنی شما و روز به چجوری دو بهش ندادی بازم شما آز مافیایی داری این عادی باقری دیگه یه ولش کن بگو برو ببین بازپرس چی کار
چالش بفرمایید.
چالش روز به صحبت.
بابا شما که زوده براتون بازی مافیا باید برید یاد بگیرید هادی عبادی. من پوزیشنم کاور تو بوده یه رأی ندادی با من به مافیا بره بیرون. از دو نفر اتکر کارتون سورن و محمد سیت شدن. الان سورن و مافیا باشه من تو رو میکنم داداش بیرون از بازی. مگه میشه ما 8 تا فکت برای یه مافیا بیاریم نفهمید مافیاست. محمد اسمت شهروند کاورش رو بگیره رأی ندی. شورای دنبال یه فکت براش آوردم ریخت دفاعیش. گفتم دنبال پلیر مارک داری کاورتو بگیره. حتما مافیا بود جوزف چجوری رأی ندی. رأی یکای من مایک بزنن باقری و میساق کی شد چی شد باقری و میساق و جوزف بودن. باقری و میساق شهروندن چون اگه دوتا مافیا تو رأی گیری من بود من میومدم دفاعیه. باقری میساق شهروند.
مافیا کی اون موقع روز به جون؟ حالا مافیا کیه؟ تو هادی که بهش گفتی دیرو به من رای ندی از نظر سورنا. خب میدونم الان محمد سیش گادفادر یا سورنا گفتی باقری میساق که تو بازی شهروند به یاکوزایی شده. آره روز به ولی ترمش دیدی تا زمانی که چالش نگرفت تارگت نخورد. تو بازی سه تا سایت تشکیل شده بود. یه دفعه گفتش وحید الکس روز به با هم دیگه ما یعنی جدی کارت مافیایی ریخت توش. هستش یا نیستش؟ باقری جان به نظرم خودت تو بازی مافیایی با روز به یاکوزایی قراره بکنم بیرون. صحبت
چالش یارم صحبت.
با من یاکوزایی نشده وحید رضا. من میگم فکت درست دارم میارم. چرا حیوون خودتو زدی به نفهمی. چرا باقری و میساق اگه توشون مافیا بود من میومدم تو دفاعیه دیگه. یا پلیر رو نگاه
کسی اومد چالش
وایسا بابا حسی و موت کنم. یه رأی بدید به هادی یه رأی بدید به محمد سیاج. سورنا اگه مافیا باشه گادفادر دیگه. رأی یه ذره تأخیری داده. رأی دو داده. من نمیتونم داداش تارگتش کنم. باسپورس هم شهروندش داره. ملغا کرده. دیروزم با من رأی دو داده به جوزه. یا هادی جون باید رأی میدادی. محمد اثبات سورنا محمد سیچ اتکر کارتت بودن. کاورت کردم. جوزف مافیا رو تک دفاع کردم. تک دفاعش هم کردمش بیرون. یه دو ندادی به من. دم شما گرم. برو داداش.
آدم رو لجباز میکنی. خب روز به گفتم خودت هادی تو بازی شهروندی. محمد سیش از شهروندی شما دو نفر میشه مافیا. سورنا خط کشیش صحیحه. تو خودتو برو ببر به جوزه. کماکان میگی جوزف باقری تو بازی مافیا. ما چند بار ترسیدم از روز به میگم شهروند تو به من میگی مافیا. الکس گوش شنوا میخواد آقای وحید رضا. جایی که سیت 9 بلند میشه میگی باقری کیو تارگت کرد. خب گوش میدادی میفهمی دیگه. گفتم محمد سیه جوزف. وقتی سورنا چیز روز به داره میگه کماکان جوزف باقری تو باز با هم مافیا. خب من رأی نمیدم دیگه بهشون. رأی میدم به خود روز به. حالا سورنا نمیتونه بگه تو باقری و هادی حتما مافیا هست. آیا سورنا تو باید اول بتل تو با خود میثاق مشخص میکردی. باید میگفتی میثاق تو بازی حتما شهرونده. سایدش گرفته با بهنود. خب اینجا خط کشی کردی گفتی توی بهنود آقای چیز مافیا هست. میثاق مافیا هست. بهنودش رفته یا گذاری کرد. میثاق میشه شهروند. خودت اومدی توی بازپرسی با اون خط کشی که کردی مسیر یارامو بهت دادم. باید بگی باقری تو بازی حتما شهرونده. هادی باید بگی تو بازی بازم شهرونده. یعنی بازم باید بگی هادی تو بازی شهرونده. محمد سیاش تارگت بکنه. یعنی تو باکس هادی محمد سیاش تو باید دنبال مافیا بگردی نه هادی و باقری.
محمد محمد سیچ دل
مایکش باز.
جدی باگ مال من بسته است.
خروج ورود میزنی اصلا صداتو نداری مایک باز.
منم یه
محمد صدای منو میشنوی؟ صداتو نداری، بیا خروج ورود میزنی ترنت.
بده سورنا چالش بده سورنا چالش.
سارنا برو ادامه. چالش به تو نمیدم الکس.
ببین روز نمیخواد کارت میساقو سیه چند بکشه. آی باقری دیروز تو بازی دو سه بار بهت گفتیم آقا به این جوزف تو بازی رای میدی نذاری رو مگه تو بازی دکتر بودی درسته. بعد بینوت تو بازی گردن میگرفتی دیگه، اونم تو بازی تارگت نکرد. دیروز تو بازی حالیش تو بازی شهروندت بود، سینیور شهروند بود، به محمد اسلام گفت تو بازی شهروند گفتیم آقا مافیا معرفی کن، مافیا معرفی نکرد. الان بعد تو کجا تارگت بزنیم باقری جان؟ تو هادی محمد سیچ الان دیگه تمام میشه. میخوای آقا رای نمیدی آقا یه نکس بری سری کارت سیچو تو سیچو من میساق تو بازی مافیا بوده دیگه، سری یه نکس برید کارت اینا رو بکشه، منم داره برقام میره.
چرا عزیزم تو سی اچ و میساق مافیا بوده؟ آقا مگه توی این آقای الکس، آقای خودت و جوزف یه دونه مافیا بیشتر نبود؟ تموم شد، معادله حل شد. توی میساق و بهنود یه دونه مافیا مگه بیشتر نبود؟ این معادله هم حل شد عزیزم. الان توی میساق توی هادی باقریه دیگه، من روزبه که رای دو دادیم، شما که دک بهت گفته شهروند،
الان
اورجینال
با
باید تو اینا نشسته باشه. چی؟ الان هم سی اچ رای دو داده بود، هم آقای میساق رای دو داده بود، تو اینا مافیا نشسته کیک شدن. با هادی بادی بکنید بیرون، رو کال دیگه نمیدونم باقری رو بکنید بیرون، یکیشون رو شانسی بکنید بیرون ببینید کی مافیاست دیگه. اثبات مگه شهروند نبود؟ آقای هادی بادی گفت اثبات مافیاست، سی اچ مافیاست، یه چند پایینه، نمیدونم واقعا چجوریه، سایدا خیلی سری داره باز. هادی میساق هستی؟ صدای من میشنوی؟ ولش کن هادی.
کچل چالش ندی میکنم.
آقای عبادی زوش پیام بده. هادی عبادی ترنته.
صدای من میاد بچه ها؟ صدای من داری؟
بله.
من نوبت من رو صحبت کنم.
بیا هادی رو کاله، چالش بده صحبت.
چالش کی میخواد که بهم بک بده؟ بذار روزبه بعد از من صحبت کنه. ببین آقا دیروز روزبه رای داد، وحید رضا رای داد، سورنا رای داد، رای چهاره کی بود؟ یه رای چهار داشت دیگه محمد اسماعیل. تیمساق رای درسته. ببین آقا امروز یه دونه تک رای میده آقای باقری، به ساید خودم از بازی خروج پیدا میکنه. آقای باقری دیروز یه دونه رای من داشت، اون یکی رایش کی بود؟ من باگم بچه ها؟
نه.
یه دونه ببین آقا دیروز آقای اثبات، ببین من نمیدونم محمد اثبات چرا اینجوری صحبت میکنید. ده بازی هادی عبادی از نظرت مافیا بوده، من هادی عبادی رو گردن گرفتم، آقای باقری با هادی عبادی دیالوگ کرده، من گردن گرفته، گفته من از بازی خروج پیدا کنم. کیو باید تارگت کنم؟ آقای باقری. کسی هست منو تو یک مافیا داشته باشه یه مایک زنید از ازش ممنون. خب پس آقای میساق شما، ببین میساق جون تو دیروز رای دو دادی، از نظرت من اون مافیایی بودم که وحید رضا به واسطه تویی که داشتی آقای چیز رو تارگت میکردی تو بازی، بهنود احمدی رو تارگت میکردی، بهنود یار من بوده، وحید رضا بلند بلند شده تو رو تارگت کرده، گفتم تو هم عملا کاری نکردی، اجازه بده میثاق تارگتشو به یارم بزنه. یه مایک بزن آقای میثاق. مافیا آخر که باید بین هادی عبادی و آقای باقری باشه. محمد اثبات تک مافیاش آقای هادی عبادی بوده، امروز میکنیم بیرون یا آقای باقری، فرق نمیکنه. اورجینال اینجاست. من دیگه بقیه‌شو
این اصلا الکس که مافیا، الکس که شهروند اورجیناله. از اول بازی من ذهنیتم با الکس بوده، خب که شهروند اورجینال. توی رأی دو هم به نظرم گادفادر نشسته، چون یاکوزای بهنود میگه فرداش گادفادر با خروج جوزف باید تو فشار میرفته دیگه. حالا کی میرفته تو فشار با خروج جوزف؟ محمد اثبات قرار بوده دیالوگ شهروندی کنه اگه بمونه تو بازی، هادی رو تارگت کنه. باقری هم قرار بوده از طرف خود الکس تارگت بکنه. پس میثاق شهرونده دیگه. من میگم آقا میثاق شهرونده تو بازی، میثاق مافیا ندارم، حتما شهرونده. خودم الکس سورنا شهروندی. محمد سیاج هم اینترن شهروندی بود، یه گادفادر تو هادی باقری نشسته. یه یاکوزایی شده رو من نمیدونم، فکر نکردم منم نشد. فردا صحبت کنیم. امروز به نظر من رای بدین هادی بره، چون باقری هم مافیا نبوده با اون دیالوگش.
آقا رفت رو کار. حاجی صدا من رو میشنوی؟
بازیش
حاجی حاجی عبادی ای خدا، چرا ماک میزنی؟ من حاجی عبادی صدا باقی ماک میزنی. چرا عجیب؟ حاجی صدای منو میشنوی حاجی؟ اومد کار داشتی رفت الان دیگه چیه؟
اینا رو ولش کن، این موبیه رو حال کردیم اینا.
من نبودم داداش، دیر رسیدم. حیف.
صحنه تاریخی خواستم بگم که به شما گفتم عصبی داری میشی.
چشم.
نمیخوای بگی پس حرف بزنی.
روز به جان بگو بفرم.
الکس
چالشو بک بده
ببین روز جون داداش، مگه دیروز مگه باقری مافیا نبود؟ مگه اون یارش نمیشد اون؟ الان چجوری داری میگی آقا بین این و اون تو بازی؟ محمد اثبات که فکر ما تو بازی شهروند تا کردیم بیرون، رفت رو کار برش اومد کارتشو کشید. باقری بره بیرون. باقری جان چرا الان چالش پس کی بره؟ بگو آقا. با هادی بره، محمد سیچ بره، سورنا بره. بابا این کارت مافیایی چیه؟ بهنود که اصلا زیر مایکش بود، اصلا این تارگیتش که تارگت بیشتر زد. خود تو بازی میگه آقا مافیایی که هیچی نمیگه، فقط سرویس شدیم دیده داشت. آقا نمیدونم روز به جان، من قراره که روز برسیدم تو کیاس هم به دست بدم، چون من و تو من این بازی خیلی حال کردم که فهمیدی من تو بازی شهروند، من فهمیدم تو بازی شهروند. برو بریم آقا، یکی بکن بیرون سریعتر تموم بشه حوصله.
آخه داداش من نمیخوام بازی در نیاد، یه دقیقه گوش بده. خودت میثاق سورنا که شهروندی، اینجا اصلا به نظرم گادفادر نشسته. پوزیشن کی بوده رأی دو بده به جوزف؟ باقری یا هادی عبادی؟ باقری که خودش باید حتما رأی میداده. هادی عبادی هم اتکر کارتاش محمد سیه سورنا
یکم
محمد
کاور
چی؟
یکم کاور
آقای الکس اختار دومین اختار.
آره سیه چم کارش نمیدونم داداش. من اگه جای خود هادی بودم از سه نفر اتک میخوردم، یکی کاورم میکرد. هادی ببن مایک تو تای من ریست کن. ببین من تو پوزیشن هادی خودم رو میذارم، دارم میگم بره بیرون. اگه من تو پوزیشن هادی بودم از سه تا پلیر تارگت میخوردم، یه پلیر کاورم میکرد، فکت ولید برای یه پلیر دیگه میورد، حتما باش رأی میدادم تو پوزیشن شهروند. هادی حتما با یار جوزف باشه که سه نفر اتکر کارتش بودن، من کاورش کردم به جوزف رأی ندادم. بعد خودم جوزف هم داشت کیا رو تارگت میکرد، داشت تو من و هادی و خود الکس دنبال مافیا میگشت. پوزیشن هادی خیلی
صحبت کنم.
چالش میدم همونطوری که میساق دیروز از کارتم تنها کسی که از کارتم دفاع کرد میساق
مایک نداره.
مایک نداره. میدم به حاج الکس. حاج الکس.
بعد شما صحبت کن لطفا.
آره بذار من صحبت کنم. من که امروز خیلی رفتم تو کار. بچهای تهران کسی دست به پوز ملت میخواد؟ داداشم از بانک زنگ زد گفت باید 60 تا پوز ملت سریع بدی به قرار داد. کسی پوز ملت خواست تو تهران فاصل میده من ببین روز به جون یاکوزایی شدی قربونت برم. گادفادرت هم احتمالا وقتی اومدم رو کار شنیدم سویچ شهروند کردی باقری گاد. ولی روز به جون میدونی که من حال و اعصاب درست حسابی دو سه روزه ندارم. خودت هم دیروز گفتی چرا انقدر دمر یاکوزایی شدی اومدی داری باقری رو کاور میکنی میخوای منو بکنی بیرون. حاجی از دستت ناراحت میشم بگم یاکوزایی شدی دیگه داداش. مگه میشه انقدر فشار بذاری من میگی کاورت کردم. تنها کسی که دیروز هم من کاور کرد کارتم دفاع کرد میساق سیهش منو نوعات کرد. بلند شد گفتش آقا این مافیاست به روزبه گفته در مورد من اعلام نظر کن. حالا رأی ندادم به جوزف که من دیروز خودم چالش هم باقری گرفتم گفتم آقا محمد سیهش محمد اثبات باقری دو تا توشون مافیا هست. یه چشم گذاشتی گفتم جوزف هم میتونه مافیا باشه چون داره نقش یارفرزی منو بازی میکنه به تو تارگت میزنه. درسته یا نه؟ حالا کیا رأی دادن دیروز تایم من ایزد اضافه بیکنی یا چهارشون کار بودن دیروز سورنا حاج الکس میساق خودت 4 نفری کشیدید زیر این مافیا رفت. اگه بگیم تو اینا گادفادر نیست اوکی. یه نفرم که یاکوزایی شده رفت دیگه گادفادر میمونه بین من محمد سیش های باقری. حالا من شهروندم تو این ستا دنبال گادفادر میگردیم. میتونی حاج الکس امروز گادفادر رو بین سیش و باقری پیدا کنی بکنید بزنید که یاکوزایی شده. من شهروندم زیادم بازی نیست. حالا تو 7 نفری میساق بگی یک نشده.
مرسی هادی
اگه
جان دیگه
روزبه
خیلی
خواست منو
بیشتر از
بکنه
ترنت.
بیرون اوکی. اگه روزبه همچنان خواست منو حاج الکس بکنه بیرون اوکی پس حتما یاکوزایی شده گادفادرش هم خودته. وصیت میکنم دکتر سیوت بده.
میساق هستی؟ باقری بره میساق. CH بره کی بره باقری؟ میساق جان بابا با روزبه یاکوزایی شده خوب بازی کرد دیگه داداش مافیا کرد بیرون دیگه چرا الان بتونه یاکوزایی بکنی با نمیدونم آقا من یه رای به باقری میدم یه رای به محمد میدم یه رای هادی جون به خودت میدم چون اثبات به تو گفتی بازی مافیا یه بارم نگفت 10 بار به تو گفتی بازی مافیا یاکوزایی شده بین این خودمون 4 تا اب نره دیگه برسه برای کیاس پیداش کنیم یه رای میدیم به خودت بده باقری چون بیا بالا صحبت کن دیگه بیا بالا صحبت.
مرسی آقا. 7 ماه که اعلام حضور لطف میکنیم بریم دیگه. میساق میتونی رای بدی دیگه. اگه اوکی. رای یک میگیرم برای الکس 1001 1002. رای یک میگیرم برای باقری 1001 1002. بله سالم. رای یک میگیرم برای میساق 1001 1002. رای یک میگیرم برای محمد 1001 1002. بله سالم. رای یک میگیرم برای سورنا 1001 1002. رای یک میگیرم برای هادی 1001 1002. بله بالا. رای یک میگیرم برای روزبه 1001 1000. سه نفر تو دفاعیان اکتینا ندید که حق رایتون گرفته شه. باقری محمد سیش هادی.
دهن آدمو چسب میزنن بعد بیان حرف بزنن. چالش ها رو میگیریم که با یکی مافیا. ببین استاد به هادی تو داری میگی که جوزف نقش یارفرزی تو رو بازی کرده به سینیور شهروند تارگت زدی. من مافیا بودم یار جوزف بودم مسیرش رو بستم گفتم سینیور هادی دوگان شهروند هم بازی. حالا پاورم رو گرفتم از کارت شما دو نفر تو بازی مافیا بودم کیو تارگت کردم محمد سیچ. به فرض مافیای من باید بگی محمد سیچ هم که تو بازی شهروند دیگه. یه سگانه میمونه سورنا میساق الکس. دو نفر توی بازپرسی بودن سورنا میساق اینا که بازپرس نیستن. منم بازپرس نیستم، محمد سیاش بازپرس بود، من حتما یه سر بازپرسی بودم، چون جایی که فهمید هادی تو بازی مافیاست گفتم هادی تو بازی شهرمنده، دیگه هادی رو تارگت نکرد، منو تارگت کرد. درسته؟ پس یه سگانه مونه توشون بازپرس نشسته، آقای الکس، آقای هادی، آقای روزبه. اونی که معتقده که سورنا و میساق تو بازی با هم شهرمنده میخونه چی؟ اون بازپرس. پس باکس محمد سیاش به اضافه یک نفر توی سینیور هادی باید مافیا باشه دیگه. سینیور به نظرم تو بازی حتما شهرونده. هادی جان وقتی داری میگی توی محمد سیاش و باقری، خودم دارم میگم محمد سیاش تو بازی مافیاست، دارم میخوام چالش بگم تو رو کاور کنم بگم تو بازی مافیا نیستی، تو کماکان میگی باقری از بازی باید بری بیرون. پس من بهت رأی میدم حتما که از بازی.
آقا اینایی که به جز هادی وادی و باقری دارن به ما میگن مافیا، بازی مافیا رو در حد تارگت یه مافیا بلدی. الان منطقش رو بهتون میگم. وحید رضا، سورنا، میساق سینیور دیروز رأی دعای یه مافیا بودیم. خودم توی بازی کیا رو تاش کردم، هادی وادی باقری، جفتشون رو با هم گردن گرفتم. مافیا سوم کی بوده؟ بهنود. کسی بوده که میساق تارگتش کرده، وحید رضا میساق گفته تو مافیایی. همونجا تو ترن خودم گفتم وحید رضا چرا داری میساقیه که داری یارمو تو بازی تحت فشار میذاره تارگت میکنی؟ خودت هم داری همین کارو میکنی. شمایی که 4 نفر رای دادید به یه مافیا، من فقط تو تارگت کردن و مافیا دخیل نبودم. بجز کدومتون رو دیروز تو بازی تارگت کردم؟ میساق، آقای الکس سورنا سینیور یا محمد اثباتی که کارتش کشیده شده شهروند. یعنی خارج از این چینی که مافیا کردید بیرون، من همه جا خلق تارگت کردم. چجوری تو ذهنتون ما مافیایی؟ جدی چرا فکر نمی‌کنید تو بازی؟ آقای باقری دیروز پوزیشنش بوده از خود سینیور که مافیا داشته آقای محمد اثبات رو به چه درست چه غلط تارگت بخوره، از هادی عبادی که تو بازی باهاش دیالوگ کرده، هادی عبادی جای بازی بهش نگفته شهروند، سورنایی که خودش بین من هادی عبادی و خودش تو بازی مافیا داشته، میثاقی که بهنود مافیا داشته و خود وحید رضا ایزن. چرا متوجه نمیشید؟ باقری چرا نیومد بالا؟ یا هادی یا باقری، مافیای اورجینال که اینجا که مشخصه تو بازی. پس رای میدیم باقری، نرفت میکشیم زیر هادی بازی.
نه مافیا اورجینال توی محمد سیاج. ببین آقا روزبه حاجت اکساتی یا کوزه نشده گوش کنید. باقری جان وقتی من الان بهت رأی ندادم فقط به سیاش رأی دادم یعنی چی داداش؟ چرا میخوای به من رأی بدی؟ مگه دیروز آجی منو کاور نکردی گفتی سیاش مافیا، سیاش هم به من رأی نداد به تو رأی داد. اینا باید بفهمم مافیا بین شما دوتاست. مگه نمیگی خواستم چالش بگیرم کاور کنم بگم سیاش مافیاست؟ منم رو به این شهروندی دیالوگ کردم که آقا بین ما باید یه گادفادر باشه، من شهروندم، خودتون میدونید کدومو بکنید. حالا ببین این میثاق سورنا، میثاق که داشت بهنود تارگت می‌کرد، سورنا گیفشو میذاشت میثاق و بهنود، اینا گادفادر نمیشن. حاج الکس و روزبه هم که شهروند اورجینال بودن، اینا چهار تایی کشیدن زیر اون مافیا، یه مافیا هم یاکوزایی شد. راحت دارم بهتون میگم حاج الکس، گادفادر باید بین من باقری سیرش باشه، نهایت یه نفرم یاکوزایی شاید دیده باشه، ما که در نمیتونیم بریم. پس امروز یه دونه ساید ما رو باز کنید، روزبه حاج الکس بکشید زیر سیرش. دو تا مافیا هم تو بازی باشه، شهروند باشه، تو 5 تا من نمیتونم در برم. تو 5 تا من خودم باقری رو کاور میکنم، من این که سند رو داشت. پس یه دونه امروز بکشید زیر سیرش ساید ما رو باز کنید. باقری رأی بده به سیرش، من به تو رأی یکم ندادم، دو نده بکش زیر سیرش بره. تو 5 تا خون شهروند من خودم کاور میکنم، من
مرسی آقا، 7 تا مایک حضور بدید هم به هم. اوکی. ابتدای رأی گیری باقی. رأی دو میگیرم برای باقری، 1001 1002 یک رأی. رأی دو میگیرم برای محمد سیر، 1001 1002 بعد 4 1. رأی دو میگیرم برای هادی، 1001 1002 اوکی.
خب
دوتا
من
محمد
الان
سیر بس.
مافیا باشم باید بازی تموم شه دیگه، درسته؟ چون تک رأی دو داشتم بدم. تو بازی چه اتفاقی افتاده بوده؟ آیا روز بوده؟ من نمیدونم آقا. هادی عبادی که این نمیدونم میخوای خودتو دوباره بکشی، هادی نمیشه که یه نفر کشتی دیگه تو بازی. من زمانی که میثاق داشت بهنود رو تاچ میکرد، چرا وحید رضا وقتی داره میثاق یه شهروندی که همتون بهش میگید شهروند
داره یه شهروند یارم رو تارگت کنش بگم اون شهروند رو تارگت نکن بزن فشارش رو یارم ادامه بده. جدی اصلا به اینا فکر میکنید تو بازی فقط کارت خودتون رو تحلیل میکنید. یه نکته 4 نفر رای دادید به مافیا خارج از اون چینم همه رو تارگت کردم به جز شهروندی که محمد اثبات بوده. چجوری ما تو ذهنتون مافیا بود؟ چجوری من دان مافیا بودم یه یک به یک گرفتم با هادی عبادی همونو چرخوندم یک به یک گرفتم با باقری. روی این استدلال به من رای دادید دیگه. آفرین. پس آقای هادی عبادی گفت با آقای باقری کاور میکنه خودش میره بیرون. درسته باری کلا. پس توی 5 نفر تک مافیا آقای هادی عبادی از بازی میره بیرون. تموم شد.
همون باقری روزبه بودم دیدم.
اگه از الان شبه بزن شب دیگه
باش واقعا بهش رای داده
نظرم به این بازی میگن بازی فکری.
خیلی
بازی
توش فکر
فکری
میکنم
جذابی.
خیلی
خیلی
دارم
من
فکر
فکر
میکنم
میکنم. خیلی فکر میکنم. جوزف با رای دادن رفت میداد.
آره
جوزف
4
دفاعش خیلی بد. خیلی دفاعش بد. من نتم قصد شد بس نشد.
سورنای 4 از کجا ولی با رأی بهنود اومده بود بالا خیلی جالب بود یارش بهش رأی نمیداد 4 رأی نداشت بیاد بالا زیر عجیب بود
بهنود گوری سردار رو نتونستم بکنم زمانی که من خود خوردم خود کنم از خودش کشت.
محمد احوالم خیلی داره فکر میکنه تو آدینس محمد نسبت چت بغل نوشته
محمد ارباب که این 2000 سال پیش میتونست فکر کنه زمان هم نسلیاش
میشه
جانم
این همه درد سرپای به نظر گذاشت
من الان دفترم دفتر کار من جلو من بشینم که این درد سر فایل ندارم دنی دوست نشد
اما روز
با
روز
دنی
شده
هم که داریم باز
در موسیقی هم بودن پلیری که تو بازی بوده کیک شده میتونه بیاد حرف بزنه و قوانین یه عوض میشه آقا روز شده در روزی که گذشت خدافزی کردیم با آقای سیچ و اما در شبی که گذشت خدافزی میکنیم با اثبات برو دیگه نشستی اینجا برای آقای توجی گرفتی آقا استلام میخوام آخرین استلام بله خانم لینکن هم استلام از روند بازی شما 3 مافیا خارج شده بدون چالش از آقای سمیو
امام این کارم امام ایولای شهروندی
با گادفادر سایه
بابا خفه شادی عبادی تو خودت اومدی گفتی من ریدم باقری سینیور مافیا بودم چقدر تبایی یه رأی دو با من ندین جوزف شو محمد اسمتو گردن گرفتی تو بازی آقا نیایید تو دیسکاشن بگید فلان بیسارا عبادی حاجی با دیالوگ من میفهمم فقط تو شهروندی یعنی بازی که صفر یه رأی بدید نمیدونم دیگه کی به نظرم باقری باسپورسه اونجایی که فکتی که برای شهروندی باقری میساق آوردم و برید به تدو کنید رو بارسلون برید تدو کنید رو فکت
آیدا رو با پیشی صحبت آره زیاد رو با پیشی صحبت روز به هستی؟ مشتری پوزیشنی نیستی که مافیا تارگت کنی. بشی سرش هم فقط بدید هادی عبادی بره. باید دیگه های اسفاد کاور مافیا رو هم گرفتی، هرچی تخریبی بود زدی به بچه ها جوزف رای نداد. حالا پوزیشن من جوری بود که روز به تو اتک های کار کنم
واقعا پررویی، واقعا ببین بیشرفانه پررویی.
آقا این اثبات رو بدین پایین ببینم.
آقا
میتونه بیاد تو ما.
این برایند آقای اثبات بود دیگه، داری بازگو میکنی. بذار بگیم
هادی جان تایمت هم
حالا
تموم شد.
بیا تایمش تموم شد، تایمش تموم شد، تایمش تموم
آقا
شد.
تایمم
آقا اینا رو دیسکاشن بگید دیگه، اینا رو دیسکاشن بگید، در مورد بازی صحبت کنید.
بذار این اصلا به بچه‌ها برسم. مگه میشه اینقدر بیاید رو مایک مدیریتور رو؟ آقا دو تا اتک اصلی کارت من روز به سورنا محمد زیه شد. سورنا هم معارفه برام مافیا نبود. محمد زیه سایت گرفته بودم، یه چالش گرفت گفت بعد صحبت می‌کنی ناراحت میشم، دیگه رأی هم ندادم. دیروز یه ریسکی کردیم، وصیتش شهروندی بود، فکر کردم بیرون. فهمیدی؟ حالا مافیا آخر کیه نمی‌دونم. گادفادری که رفته یاکوزایی بوده. سورنا رو
آقا این فیلینگو ندارید، این فیلینگو ندارید که سیه چیا کوزایی شده بود. رفتارش رفتار گادفادری نبود، به نظر رئیس بود. اگه رئیس بود که خط کشیم که دیگه نقص نداشت. روز یک یا کوزایی باید تو رأی دعا شده باشه دیگه کچر. من یا کوزایی نشدم. نیسا سه واسه من میذاری؟ من مافیا. من به نظرم اگه سی اچ یا کوزایی شده باشه، به نظرم باز بین هادی عبادی باقری یه دونه رئیس. اگه یا کوزایی نشده باشه باید میساق قابله، من به نظرم میساق قابله یا کوزایی بود. میساق با الکس، یعنی بین این دو نفر یه دونه قابل یا کوزایی دارم.
صاحب میتونی حرف بزنی؟ نکته اول به روزبه بگین خفه شه با این بازیش. نکته دوم خودم روزبه وحید رضا هادی شهروندیم. یه رای بدین سورنا بره، دکترم این تباه روزبه رو سیو بده. باقری جان فرمش بس.
من نبودم چون شهروندی نیسا. ببین سورنا، محمد سیاچه باید بگی گادفادر بوده تو بازی، جایی که یه بتل بوده توی میساق و بهنود، یه ادامه پیدا نکرده تو ساید اولیه. خودت گفته بودی تو باکس سینیور باقری امکان داره تو بازی دوگان شهروند باشه. با دوگان شهروندی من و روزبه جزء میشد سه مافیا بوده تو بتل من و روزبه شرکت کرده. گفته به نظرم روزبه تو بازی مافیا هست. از سه تا رأی یک داشته، به جوزف رأی داد، با یادم من الکس بهم رأی داد. باید بگی محمد اثبات که در موردش صحبت نکن. محمد اثبات ذهنیتش به مافیای بهنود نمیرفت که اومده بالا داشت وارد. من باید دنبال یاکوزایی شده بگردم. کیا فکر میکنن اینا میان با من یاکوزایی میکنن؟ مافیا بعید میدونم کسی. یه رای تأخیری بهت ندیم سورنا امروز بری؟ رای 4 تأخیری رو داریم.
آقا امام این کار نرفتن بیرون سوپری.
بابا
گفت
دهنتو
کی بره؟
پر حرف نزن.
خب آقا به خاطر همین بیادبی امروز سورنا به ساید روز بمیره بیرون. به خاطر همین بیادبی کردی. اول بازی چی گفتن؟ گفتن احترام به بزرگتر. من با دوست دختر اولم اگر از دار خونه چیزی نخریده بودم الان بچه‌م همسن تو بود. پس برو گم شو بیرون.
معنایی داره. یعنی دون نبود. فردا ولش کن، وصیت هم نمی‌کنم خراب کنم، ولی من به نظرم سیچ اگه ببین سیچ یا کوزایی شده باشه هادی عبادی مافیاست. سیچ دون باشه باید بگی تو الکس میساقی که یاکوزایی شده. من الکس مافیا ندارم. بعد من تو میساق مثلا میساقو بکنید بیرون. دیگه کیاس خودتون میدونم. من وصیت دو صفر.
مرسی. 5 تا حضور.
وصیت نکن رفته بود.
متشکرم. رأی 2 برای آقای سارمان. بعد سالم. سارمان جان وصیت.
من تو بازی دکتر بودم، شاتاشون راحت میشینه.
مرسی آقا، شب میشه. جدی چه توصیه خوبی کرد. منم متنفرم یکی رو مایک حرف میکنم. من توصیهش دکتری بودم.
دکتر بود.
آره دیگه، یه مافیا که بیشتر نبود تو بازی.
بعید ندارم.
نه هرچی بود شهروند بود دیگه. فقط اینجا که ریحانم استعلام
تابلو تو دک. سارمان میتونی ناتویش کنی.
توصیهش مهم بودم شهروند بود. قرار نمی‌گفتم بسته بودم به آقای مو بگم چقدر تنهایی. معارفه شو شهروند بودم. قسمت نشد.
بله، از همین الان ابلاغ گاد به من صادر شد. پلی رفت. فردا کسی تو بازی باشه خارج از ترم بیاد رو مایکش رفته پایین. از همین الان ابلاغیه صادر شد واسه فرداتون مراقب باشید. بله حتما ابلاغیه صادر شد. نگران نباشید. کوچکترین مایک و صدا پایین.
روز میشه. در روزی که گذشت آقای سورنا رو اجرا کردیم، در شب هم خدافزی کردیم با آقای میساق. مرسی از بازی خوبتون. با احترام دمتون گرم. سر صحبت الکس.
چالش
آقا این امام این کار چالش نداره. این امام این کار خب با این همه پوینت مثبت دیگه جیواش دارن پاره میشه، دکترم تو بازی چه شاد نمیشه. خیلی موضوع ولی منو ندار روزه دستیارش
باقری
4 تا رای بدیم الکس بره. ببین الکس تو روز که ما میگفتیم محمد سیش تو بازی مافیاس خانم خروج من بود. من یه رای امروز به الکس میدم. الکس میای دفاعی رای دو هم حتما
نه 4 تا رای ندید باقری، چون تو این وضعیت هفته هم که من دیالوگ کردم دورم کاور کردم به روز به الکس گفتم با وید بکشید زیر سیش 5 تا من رو بکنید. خودم و تو و الکس روز به رای دادیم. این سورنا افتضاح
1001 1002 رأی یک میگیرم برای هادی 1001 1002 رأی یک میگیرم برای روزبه 1001 1002 الکس جان بدون تارگت کاور بفرم.
باقری جان تو چیکار کردی تو این بازیه؟ چیکار کردی تو بازی؟ الان ناراحتی به تارگت زدن چیکار کردی؟ بگو چیکار کردی آقا ما به جوزف که رأی ندادی خودت که گفتی هادی عبادی بره بیرون محمد سیه چی کردیم بیرون بعد الانم به من میگی تو بازی مافیاره این روزبه شوملقه دیگه روزبه جان از نظرت من شهر و اورجینال بودم الان این باقری یه گفت سریع میخوای منو بکنی بیرون آره ببین امروز یه نفر از اینا گول بزن به من با تو به من رأی بده خب چون دیگه تو کیاس باشم یه کاری میکنم قشنگ دستتو بگیرم خب دست بدم به اون یکی اینو بهت قول میدم روزبه جان اینو بهت قول میدم پس سعی کن اینا رو یه جور گول بزنی باید بازی کنم اون وقت من ردیفش کنم
مرسی. سه تا مایک اعلام حضور. دو میگیرم برای آقای الکس 1001 بله. ریحان جان وصیت داره؟
بله آقای الکس وسیع.
من پاسپورت بودم دو تا شهرونده تو بازی نگه داشتم خب ریحان نفر نه دیگه مدریتور میشیم بالا اعصابمون رو خورد میکنی بعد من الان بخون دیگه دکو بخون دکتر تو بازی منو بده پایین ببینم کی شهروند بود الان قشنگ آمپرم رفت تو 99 ردیفش کنم
مرسی آقای الکس هم بازی خوبه میتونید تشریف ببرید
یه چیزی میگه من به چه مدریتورم جنگ بودم دیگه داری میری دیگه ناقیمون باشم راحت‌تر بره
به نظرم خودتو سیو بده.
تو چهارتا کیو کردم بیرون میلاد سورنا رو
الکس رو کردم بیرون نه اون زرت و زرت دارم نقش میگم بزن پگاه تو حرف خود تو گادی مهمی بزن
بزن وین مافیا بزن
آره بزن
روز شد
بزن آقا بزن
اثبات بیا بازی مگه پلیر آقا روز میشه در روزی که گذشت آقای بازپرس رو اجماع کردیم و اما در شبی که گذشت آقای سنیور هانتر شاد شد که بسته بود به باقری گادفادر برد مافیا رو تبریک میگم
وای من دکتر بودم حاجی
وای
میساق
خدا عالی. یه دقیقه وایسا وایسا هادی میگفتش که بیش یاد شد هادی میگفتش که من تخصصم تارگت گادفادر
یه هفته بود نخنده بودم شد یه هشته
بگی گفت که دعوا شد
حق داری حق
نه
داری
بابا هنوز من حرفی از نقش
حالا روز
نزدم
به اون شبی که
بذار
شاد
بخونه
ننشست
هادی
میساق
جان
آقای
بذار
هادی
بخونه
در روند
بذار بخونه
بازی حرف زیاد نمیزد ولی
من
صحبتتون
روز
بذار
یک روز
داداش
یک
روز
باقری
بذار
جوزف و
دکو
نوعات
بخونه
کردم
بذار دکو
بابا
بخونه
سال
آفر
من گفتم من دکتر بودم این چی راه از 4 تا بازی
پلیگرهای
نباید
محترم
میگفتی
دکو
سورنا نباید
بخونن
میگفتی داداش من دکتر بودم میساقو نگه
آقا
داشته بودم
بذار
تو
دکو
روز
بخونه
برفتم
مگه
هادی
میشه
جان
نذاری
بذار
دکو
دک
بخونه
بخونه
بله به ترتیب تیماف مافیا تیماپ مافیا باقری گادفادر بهروز شیاد ناتو جوزف شیاد ناتو
محمد
آقای
اثبات
الکس
شهروند
خانوم
ساده لکتر
سنیور رو میدید پایین من حرفام تموم شد بیاد بالا
نه بذار دکو
مرسی
بخونه
میساق کاراگاه الکس بازپرس سورنا
صحبت کنم. مرسی خانم پیگی وقت گذاشتی، بچه‌ها که گوش کردن. تبریک میگم به همتون. ببین من نمیدونم چرا انقدر بعد از هم حرف میزنید، یعنی آدم ها رو به مرزی میرسونید که دهنشون رو باز کنن، بعد به طرف میگید تو فلان. این عادی من داشت معارفه صحبت کردم، تو خودت روزه به خنده گذروندید، بهتون تارگت ندادم، به خود سورنا هم نگفتم قطعی مافیا، گفتم برام مشکوک. بازی رد شده، بعد از من تو بازی صحبت شده، من دارم گوش میکنم، چالشه داره میره بالا پایین، دارم گوش کنم. ترن خودت هیچی نگفتی، دوباره گفتی محمد سیاش مافیاست. باید به تو گفتم نه، تو جدی تو بازی مثلا شهروند ساده یا دکتری یا روینتنی، معلوم میام تارگتت میکنم. روزه منو تارگت کرد، باز چالش نگرفتم دیگه. وقتی تارگت میکنیم که داداش ما که معارف حرف خیلی عجیبی نزدیم که، اون تموم شده رفته. آقای باقری واضحا از کارت تو من تارگت کرد، منم از چیز نرسیدم به شهروندی تو، از فکت نرسیدم. با دیالوگایی که کردی داداش ناراحتم نشو از دست من، حرفم رو میزنم توهین بهت نمیکنم. از دیالوگایی که کردی رسیدم به شهروندی تو، فکتی واسم مافیا بود. این یکی من نوازت کردم، دارم بهت میگم پس ذهنم مافیا بود، تو با دیالوگ بود شهروند کردی. تو ببین من اون فکتی که واسه شهروند اورجینال بودن خودم روز رسیده تو هم اون جایی که داشتم میرفتم بیرون، چه فکتی آوردم واسه اورجینال شهروند اورجینال بودن خودم. گفتم چهار تایی یه مافیا کردید بیرون، من خارج از اون چینا همه رو تاچ کردم تو بازی، دو تا گردنگیری کردم، دان نبودم که. تو اون کسایی که تارگت زدن یکیشون داشته به یار اونجایی که یکیشون داشته به یارم تارگت زدن، من عملا مافیایی بودم که دو تا بعد بگید آقا من مافیا بودم، یکی از یارامو فقط داشتم میفروختم، پس دان خودم نبودم که اصطلاح مثبتم وقتی داشته میرفته، معلوم بود من شهروند اورجینالم. نمیدونم چجوری بعد ما پایینیم میگه من تخصصم اینه سیتسه. خب بذار دکو بخونه حداقل ببینیم چیکار کردیم تو بازی. به نظرم فقط با دیالوگ واقعیت شهروند میشه. من دلم هم نبود تو آقا باقری، یا آقا باقری بلند شدن کارت تو بازی کرد گردنش گرفتم، وگرنه به نظرم باید بگم یه فکت نیاوردی تو بازی، یه دونه فکت تو بازی. تا یکی بهتون تارگت میزنه محمد اسفاد، ای شما فلانی، اون یکی ما یه سال دیگه هم بریم دیگه تو بازی مافیا. من کوچیک همه داداشی خب من رأی دادم دیگه، رأی یک باقری من بودم یارش. روزه داداشی من درسته های باقری، من داداشی وقتی تو دو نفر تاش کردن صحبت میکنم بیرون تارگت میکنم دیگه، نباید من مشکوک باشم. بازم روزبه که فوق العاده بود، یعنی تو شهروندات اما کسی که خوب بازی کرد روزبه، عالی بودی. سورنا دیدی پایین بودم چه عشقی کردم، اون دیالوگی کرد اون ممسیش تو بازی اورجینال نبودا، این معلوم بود. یعنی عالی بودید به نظر من، هیچ توهینی هم بهتون نمی‌کنم. من دلیل کم بازی کردم همینه، چون خودم هم این مدلیه، دو تا بازی می‌کنم تبریکم میگم به خودم، دو تا بازی می‌کنم میرم سراغ گندگویی که اصلا بهم نمیاد. لذت بردم باهاتون بازی کردم، دمتون
روزبه مسیپور آقا، شما باید خودتو یه مقدار بکشی عقب، بازی هم بیرون نگاه کنی عزیزم. معلوم بود توی آقای باقری و این آقای هادی بادی تک آخرین مافیا نشسته. مافیا یاکوزایی شد. خب خودت گفتی چرا کشیدی زیر محمد سیچ؟ نباید بکنی بیرون دیگه، مافیا یاکوز شده رو میکنی بیرون، اصلا جای گادفادر استلام مثبت عوض میشه، اصلا خط کشی بازی ریده میشه توش. دک میگفت تو الکسین آقا یه دونه مافیاست، بین شما باقری یه دونه مافیاست، تو سگانه من هادی عبادی این آقای محمد سیچ یا مافیا هست یا تو بهروز میثاق مافیاست. گفتم یه کسی جنگ شهروندیه که بهروز کارتشو دیدیم تو مافیا. معارفه داشتید این میثاقو جر میدادی تو اثبات، من دیسلایک میدادم رو مافیاش. فردا فک شهروندیشو آوردم باش، همراه با اون رفتم بهنودو تارگت کردم دیگه. دو فرش هم کشیدم زیر جوزف رفت. چرا تو 6 تا من از بازی کردید بیرون؟ چون حرفای درستی داشتم میزدم. شما حرفای اشتباه میزدید، من چون داشتم حرفای درستی میزدم یاکوزایی شده بودم از بازی کردنم بیرون. خب کی داداش وقتی اشتباه بازی میکنید همین میشه دیگه. با خود صندلی تو بکش. من تو بازپرسی اومدم چی گفتم روز به جان؟ گفتم باقری مافیاست، چون این آقای جوزف داشت 1 و 8 میذاشت، باقری باید دو بهش میداد. عادی عبادی پوزیشن دو دادن نداشت، ولی باقری پوزیشن دو دادن داشت، باید دو میداد، جوزف باید فکر میکرد. باقری باز نشد من دور انداختم دیگه. فردا یه جوری تارگتمون کردید دیگه. تک آقای باقری شما دیدید
رأی دوت سوپر
تو شیشتا داشتم میرفتم یه دونه یک به باقری فقط دادم، به هیچ کی دیگه رای ندادم.
بابا تبریک بگو این حرفا رو نزن.
من صحبت کنم. تبریک میگم به تیم مافیا. نوش جونتون. من آخرین باری که دیدم تو 4 نفر رای دادن، خب لس آنجلس مافیا بود، اونم 7 سال پیش. من دارم رفتم سوپری خرید کنم. خب رفتم اونجا، اصلا گوشی دستم نبود که این دیسلایک بده. بازم دیسلایک هم میداد، روز به خواب دیسلایک هم میداد. نمیدونم اینجوری تارگتش بکنم برای چی. اصلا برای چی تو میپرسی؟ تو معارفه فهمیدی گوساله من باز پرسم. تو معارفه فهمیدی که فردا خودتو نزن به نفهمی. تو معارفه فهمیدی. خب فرداش بازپرسی و ملغا کردم. گفتم تک باقری از روند بازی بره بیرون. بلند شدی گفتی نه از نظرم باقری تو بازی شهرونده. چرا باقری تو بازی شهروند بود؟ باقری میدید چی گفت؟ باقری گفتی سورنا میساخت تو بازپرسی بودم، بازپرسی ملغا شده، پس تو هادی عبادی سینیور تو بازی یه بازپرسه. این تو بازی بازپرسه؟ آره بهش گفتی بازپرس. اینا رو نشنیدی اینا رو گفت؟ من دارم تو رو داداش تارگت میکنم. یه کار دارم میکنم خودت بیای با من تو کیاس. دارم اینجوری میگم با خودت بیام تو کیاس. من میشه تو 4 نفر هادی تو 4 نفر رای میدی؟ داداش تو 4 نفر با ما دیالوگ کردیم و رای ندادیم دیگه. گفتیم ولش کن. CH رفت بیرون. برای چی دوباره برای چی تو 4 تا رای میدی؟ برای چی؟ من خودم رای گیری ملغا کردم. سورنا میگه میثاق باشه یا کوزایی شده. میثاق میگه آقا سورنا تو بازی مافیاست. آقا باقری باید بره دیگه. باقری دارم میگم آقا باقری تو چیکار کردی تو بازی با کارت مافیایی؟ به جزت که بهت گفتیم رای بده رای ندادی. این تا اینجا. من ببین روز به
باقری میساقو میوردی ملغا هم نمیکرد. ترس شهروندی جوزف سورنا میساقو آوردی.
وایسا. این حرفایی که داری میزنی برای کیاسه. خب آیا من تو کیاس باشم یا نباشم که باقری گردم بگیرم با حالی دست بدم یا فلان دیسلایک نداده؟ خب تو 4 تا که اصلا نباید رای بدی داشت. چرا تو 4 تا باید رای بدی؟ خودم تو 6 نفر 7 نفر گفتم آقا یه رای میدید به باقری، یه رای میدید به محمد سیچ، یه رای میدید به حالی آبادی بیام بالا. گفتم اینجا بیام بالا. بعد من تو بازی یاکوزایی شده بودم، مافیا رفت تو اونا بیرون. آخرش ریدی دیگه. آخرش فهمی یه بازی گفتم زرنگی اونم تو این بازی هم گفت
اشتباهات بازی از اونجا شروع شد. شما با من بازی نکردید چون من جوزف و باقری رو دستگیر کردم. جوزف اومد ملق بزنه رو کارت گاتفادر.
من به جوزف رای ندادم. من به جوزف رای
نوعاتش کردم. گوش دادی؟
بذار این دقیقه صحبت کنم. روز به من میخوام برم غذا بیارم.
بگم حرفمو دیگه.
بگو تا صحبت کنم بیای بعد من صحبت کنم. مرسی گاد کی بود بگی میلاد. مرسی بازی از روزبه که نمیشه خورده گرفت. فقط تنها ایرادی بود که تو 4 تا گفتم روزبه بیا رای ندید باز رای کشید. مسیری که بیس بازی شد گادفادری محمد سیچ اشتباه من بود، ولی خب بقیه هم قبول کردن که تو 4 تا کشیدن توی الکس دیگه به عنوان یاکوزایی شده. بازی اونجایی خراب شد که سیچ رو یاکوزایی کردیم. یعنی یاکوزایی باقری سوپر بود. بین پوینتدارا نکرده بود، بین روزبه و الکس با محمد سیچ یاکوزایی کرد. ما تو هفته کردیمش بیرون. نقش یار فرضی رو بازی کرده ممکنه مافیا باشه سیهچ و باقری و
یعنی
اسنوک هم
یک
توشون
بازی به
مافیا
کیاس هم میرسید باقری در نمیمد حاجی جان.
تو کیاس اگه سیو هم میشست مثلا روز برای دوباره سیو میدادم میشست
نه تو چهارتا رأی نمیدادی
داداش
به
من
نظر
به تو تنها کسی که رأی نداد من بودم باقری و روزبه کشیدن زیرت چی میگی روزبه تو 4 تا اشتباهی کشید زیرت دیگه ما خسته نباشید بازی
مرسی بهتون بازی رو من 10 تا چین رو تاچ کردم چالش آخری که گرفتم میساق گفتم بین میساق بهنود یه مافیا باقری نوعاتزه جوزف نوعاتزه که محمد اسمت ستایشون رو کاور کرد دفاعش بازم من رأی دو دادم رأی های خودت و الکس و سورنا سوپر بود چون من با آدز کاور محمد اسمت فکر کنم یاراش رأی میدن گفتم محمد اسمت تبریک رو کاور کرده یاراش میکنن الان بفروشنش فردا با من پوینت شهروند رأی شما شهروندان جوزف که سوپر بود واقعا جوزف عالی بود ولی باید دیگه هادی استاندارد باقری جوزف با هم مافیا بودن چون من ذهنم تو اونجا پیچید نتونستم فکر کنم تو ده تا از تارگت که باقری از من خود جوزف شروع کرد پس جایی که دنبال گادفادر بودیم یک به که تو دیگه با محمد سیچ نباید میگرفتی با باقری باید میگرفتی یا خودت میرفتی یا باقری فرداش گادفادر میرفت کیاس محمد سیچ دست نمیگرفت
بازم سیهچ در نمیومد
سیچ دست نمیگرفت چون من تو الکس باقری یه دونه باسپورس داشتم سورنا رو که اصلا مافیا نداشتم با من رای داده بود فک شهروندی میساقم آوردم گفتم میساق اگه
اصلا
مافیا
روز
باشه
به بازی یه جوری رفت جلو بین من باقری و سیهچ یه دونه گادفادر در نمیومد
آره نه سی اچ گادفادر نمیشد دیگه داداش سی اچ گادفادری بازی نکرد درستش خودتو باقری بود منم اینو گفتم خودتو باقری دوتایی رفتیم سی اچ رو گردن گرفتیم دیگه من گفتم یه گادفادری یا گذاری شده تو باقری نیست شاید من دارم اشتباه میکنم سی اچ گادفادر خاطر این رای دادم وگرنه من مافیای ذهنی خودم تو بودی چون باقری دیالوگاش با من سوپر بود دیگه ولی سیوت
آقا
نمیدادم
این باقری گفتش تو رأیگیری ملغا شده بازپرس تو الکس هادی سینیور چرا تو گو میخوری بهش میگی بازپرس چرا آقا چرا به این میگی بازپرس وقتی خودش داره یه
من
حرف میزنه
بهش
چرا بازپرسی میخوای بکنی تو چونه این
بهش گفتم بازپرس دیسلایک بازپرسی نداد تو هم
آقا
صحبت کردی
خودش در اومد گفتش رأیگیر بازپرسی ملغا شده بازپرس پس تو الکس هادی بازپرس این بعد چی بهش میگی بازپرس
خب تو هم
آمبول
بازپرس
میکنی
دقت میکنی به این دیالوگ من که دقت نمیکنم به این دیالوگ داداش تو بازپرس کارتت دقت میکنی به این دیالوگ من گفتم
آقا
بهش بازپرس به
نمیفهمه
نظرم
میگم باقری گفت بازپرس تو فلان فلان فلانیه
آقا
چرا تو ذهنت بعد برسه به میگی تو
قدس
بازی بازپرس
موتور میگم تو مگه بازپرس نبودی من یه دیالوگ اشتباه کردم گفتم باقری بازپرسه همونجا میومدی میگفتی داداش اشتباه داری میکنی این دیالوگو کرده بازپرس نیست تموم
چرا
دیگه
باید
خودت
دنبال کارت بازپرس میگم برای چی تو ناموسن
کی
جون
نداره که
عزیزه آقا وایس یه
کی
لحظه
نداره
جون
که کارت
عزیز
دستته کی
یه
نداره
لحظه
که آقا
وایسا آقا دارم قسمت میدم تو معارفه نفهمیدی من بازپرسم در جون مادره
داداش من خیلی چیزا رو فهمیدم دیگه
در چی به
ذهنم
من گفتی شهروند امینجان ها بر چی گفتی شهروند
ذهن
اورجیناله بر چی
شهروند با من روز یک
نگودی
شهروند
آخرش حتما نزد آمول کن بگی کسبال باز در آوردم به رای دادم
الکس تو 4 تا وقتی
داداش
سیهچ شده بود گادفادر تو رو میکرد یا کوزایی دیگه روز به درست گفته بودش ولی نباید
آقا منم بگم کلمه بذار از اول صحبت
به نظرم سوپر بودی
کارت مافیایی رو
گولت ندیم
کارتم مافیا خودش بازپرس نبود این صحبت که هادی به نظرم ابیلیتی‌هایی بود که نمیخواست خیلی گروه رو بازی بکنه، پس اون سگانه تو بازپرس. اصلا من یاکوزایی دقیقا با همین ذهنیت رفتم هادی با محمد سیاش کردم که اون چین نباشه که رای دادن از بازی بره بخونه گادفادر، یا تو ذهن شما بخونه گادفادر، دیگه دنبال گادفادر نباشین، یه نفر بازی یاکوزایی از میساق دیگه خیلی خطر. محمد سیاش
سناریوتون واقعا خفن بود.
محمد سیاش اصلا یاره
باقر اینا سناریو نداشتن، من از دیالوگای جوزف تو گروه می‌خندیدم تمام موندن.
محمد سیاش اصلا یار فروختنی نیست، مجبور بودم تو هفته بدم بره که بخونه گادفادر. نیستش ازش مستقیم بکنم فاقوردنش بکنمش بنده خدا لعنتون گرم. سورنا خط کشیش بی‌نظیر بود، خط کشی که سورنا کرد واقعا حرف نداشت. روزبه عالی بود. اون بتل هادی با محمد اثبات به نظر کار شهروندی خراب کرد. مسیر خیلی درستی بود. حسابم که مثل همیشه
جوزف تو گروه گفت باقر اینا رو چیکار می‌کنی، چرا نمی‌دی دست هانتر؟
گفتم گناه داره خالی نره.
میساق یه سایت بود
روز به چون یاکوزایی با سیاج هیچ شهروندی فکر نمی‌کرد با سیاج
نمیدونم حالا شانسی
همه فکر می‌کردن
یا تو ذهنشون
همه
ولی
فکر می‌کردن بین تو و الکس دیگه، سر همین دیگه بازی پیچید. ما هم فکر کردیم اگه
دیگه
شهروند
با گادفادری محمد سیچ وحید رضا میشد
فقط
لیست
یاکوزایی بین
بازپرسی
تو
نداده
و
بود.
آقا یه
حالا این دیالوگی که میگه رو من دقت نکردم، اگه دقت میکردم میفهمیدم دیگه و خود وحید رضا
خیلی فیر بازی کردی. رضا میگه منم نشیدم، آجی نمیدونم باید بودم.
آقا باقری گفتی یا نگفتی این حرفی که من زدم؟
آره بابا
اصلا نیستیه تو کارت بازپرسه، بیا تو دک بگو آقا به نظرتون این آقای باقری بازپرس بوده گفته فلان و فلانی بیان تو
برای
بازپرس.
چی باید بگم؟ توی بیشعور کاف اینو نشنیدی؟ بعد میشنیدی تو بازی میبودی به این نمیگفتی
نشیدم دیگه آقا، بازی آنلاینه دیگه کسخل چیکار کنم، نشیدم
من رفتم سوپر چیز بخرم سیگار
اگه شنیده بودم به باقری نمیگفتم با بین وحید رضا باقری بازپرسه، به نظرم بازپرس باقریه، که اگه شنیده بودم که اینو نمیگفتم دوستان اولاد.
آخه ببین بیشعور گوش کن من این دقیقه، من یه لحظه باک خوردم، خب این وضعیت این چیزا نشنم کشتم روش، یعنی ذهنیتم رو خراب می‌کردم کشتم زیر جزء این میلاد اومد گفتش این روی این تن بود. خب گفتم آقا اگه این تو بازی شهرم باشه خود بیشعور تو نیوردم میساق و سورنایی که تو
میلاد چی کار داری تو؟ مگه پلیر تو بازی نیستی؟
یه دقیقه گوش کن،
میلاد گفت روی این تنه، من خندیدم گفتم ببین چه تپانیه این میلاد.
آقا یه لحظه میذاری من تو رأی دعای اون، خب رو رأی دعای اون آقا که رفت بیرون خودتو نیوردم، خودم بازپرس بودم، میساق و سورنا رو آوردم بازپرسی. خب بعد ملغاش کردم سر صحبت کنم باقری بره بیرون، تو گفتی نه باقری که تو بازی شهرونده، این دیالوگاش داره با تو بازی شهروندیه نمیدونم فلان گفتی باش آقا.
آره بابا شهروند دیگه، دیالوگاشو من روزه گردنش گرفتم 3 بار با من دیالوگ سنگین کرد با من. پوزیشن شما
من چیکار کردم؟ گفتم ببین آقای باقری به این جوزف که رأی ندادی، فرداش هم که مافیا من دکتری تو بازی، خب این سورنای بیشعور زمانی که آقای خودت دکتر بودی پشما خودش دکتر، یعنی مگه میشه با کارت هادی مگه میشه با کارت دکتری این داره با همه دیالوگ میکنن بازی نره بیرون تارگتش نکنی پشما. یعنی ببین روز به یک کونی ازت
چالش نگیره ترن خودش گفت چیزه محمد اثبات من تو بازی شهروند
بازیاتون تموم شد
مثل خودم شاید خدا آزاد کرد
گفتم مخبرشم ترین حالت ممکن
آخرین باری که 4 نفر رای دادن لس آنجلس مافیا اون 7 سال پیش بود الان شد
اینا همینن نداداش بلست نشست بلستن بابا ولم کن برو آقا شما تبر میزنید فکر میکنید خوبی آدم حس میکنه دیگه گندگوزی هم حدی داره
من چه تبری زدم
من لایک میدم
باقری رو نواز کردم جوزف اومد منو تارگت کرد جوزف هم نواز
چی
کرد
گفت شهروندی روز یک شروع بازی من چی بود چالش رو دادی گفتم آقا روز رو شهرونده دیگه
خدا پدر تو بیامرزه من تو رو شهروند داشتم چالش دادم موزه بگیرم ازت تو رو مافیا نداشتم حالا موزه رو گوش بده موزه رو دادی به من دوبلی مافیا رو دارم تارگت میکنم میگی تو داداش مطمئنم امروز شهروند میکنی بیرون هیچ حرفیه میزنی
چرا چون داری میگی من یار جوزفم عزیزم داری میگی
بابا
من یار جوزفم
قبل از این که این حرفو تو قبل از این که کاورش کنی زدی اصلا این حرفو
عزیزم من تو اولین برخورد من تو بازی با تو کاوری جوزف
دیگه کاوری جوزف نباید میگرفتی وقتی به من موزه گفتی مافیا بکن بیرون دیگه
کاور بزو بگیر من اولا دفاعیش که برای مافیا بود جون تو من رای 2 میدادم من دیگه اینترنتم قطع شد
فردا سره ولی میگم کار تو اشتباه بوده به من موزه دادی من مافیا گرفتم دیگه موزه منو آوردم پایین کار اشتباهیه باید سایدمو باز کنی حتی اگه من مافیا باشم باید سایدمو باز کنی فردا بهم بگی مافیا
نمیدونم من برای مافیا نبودی بابا
میدونم گفتی جوزفم تارگت شهروند
نه جوزف نگفتم بابا کسخل من چالش آخر به تو دادم 6 نفر 7 نفر چالش میخواستم خواستم ببینم تو چی میخوای بگی خب دیگه من اومدی تو تارگت یارو میگی اثبات با جوزف
بابا یاکوزایی شده میساق استعلام منو گرفته بعد میگه توی حیوان دکتر سیف بده یعنی جدی
سیف بخوام میگم داداش برو پلری که من کارگاه هستم
خودشو سیف بده
یه شب شاد ننشست میساقو میگردش
میساق اونجایی که اومد تو چتروم نوشت من کارگاه سورینا رو
بعد من مافیا آخره بودم روز بگم چرا تو شاد نمیشه
یاکوزاییشون خیلی خوب بود
داداش محمد سیچو بگیری گادفادر محمد سیچو بگیری گادفادر تو میشی مافیا یاکوزایی شده منطقی نداری تو سرت تو کارت خودت نکردی انتظار داری ما همه چی رو بفهمیم تو بازی داداش دیگه من دیتا دک جلوم نیست با یه دیالوگ رو کارت خودت بکن بگو آقا این اگه باسپورس بود اینو نمیگفت تموم من همونجا میفهمم باسپورس
آقا چرا تو اصلا باید وقتی تو بازی گوش ندادی به اون گفتی باسپورس خب من برای چی باید این کارو بکنم من تو بازی اصلا به این پشمام ریخته مثلا آخرین باری که 4 تا رای دادن یارو مافیا شورولم کرد
معارفه روز یک خودتو باسپورس داشتم آخرش هم بین خودتو باقری باسپورس داشتم این دیالوگو با هم میکردی دیگه چرا نمیفهمی دیالوگو با هم میکردی
زمانی که باقری گفتش بازپرسی ملغا شده تو بین این و اون تو بازی بازپرسی تو نشیدی
من نشیدم اینو متوجه میشی اینو نشیدم یا
به من چی نشیدی تو که بازی گوش کن دیگه
یه لحظه اجازه میدی اندکس
فکر کنم میخوای به روزبه برینی.
بابا به روزبه دیگه خداوکیلی تا 2 روز دیدم، بیشتر از این جا نداره. روزبه چوب خطاشو پر کرد. جدی مغزم از دست شما.
بشین تو بازی اون 10 تا تونستیم چه اینو بزنید، من ایستاده براتون دست میزنم.
روزبه باید وای میستایی تو 4 تا یه شاد
حوصله نداشتم 24 رو وحید رضا حرومی اوملت داره میزنه، میگه تو بیادبی کردی برو بیرون. به سورنا چیکارش کنم؟
بابا ببین سورنا، آخه سورنا گوش کن دیگه میثاق معلوم میشه.
سورنا رو اونجوری کشیدی زیرش، تو دفاعش گفت من تو دفاعش گفت من شهروند نقش دارم. تو دفاعش
گوش کن سورنا تو بازپرسی که من ملغا کردم گفت ولی میثاق باشه یاکوزایی میشه دیگه خود شهروند ساده. خب من فرداشم اینجا تارگت نکردم دیگه، من فرداشم اینجا من گفتم روز به شاتم نکن که من با تو بیام کیاس دیره داشت. من که میگم تو مافیایی من به دست میدم دیگه، تو من دست نده.
من دک باید جلوم باشه 100% بازی کنم. من 90% بازی کردم، تو میگی چرا 90%؟ تو خودت 20% بازی کردی، خودت یه دیالوگ با کارت خودت نکردی با من. چی داری میگی؟ خورده علکی داری به من میگی دیگه. دک جلوم نیست، دک جلوم نیست بدونم که کدوم شهروند چه نقشی داره، همه رو کن تو ذهنم.
من چیزی بگم دیگه مایکمو ببندم. ببین روز به جون تو بازی باقری خب زده بود زیر نقش دکتری دیگه، نگفتش روز به من تارگت زنی فردا ردیفت میکنم این داستانه. هیچ دیالوگ بازپرسی
خودتو باقری یه بازپرس
اون
مافیا
شهروندی که نفهمید من تو بازی بازپرسم بیشعوره داداش، اون بیشعوره. فهمید گم شما
برای قومی جماعت نباید یه چیز رو توضیح بدی، باید بگی تو درست کار کردم
محمد من تو جون مادر من خیلیت دیگه میکنم. گوش کن این آقای باقری گفت بازپرسی ملغا شده فلانی تو بازی بازپرسه. این آقا نشنیده به من چی که نشنیدی؟
من تو نصف بازی باگ بودی، به من چه باگ بودی؟ کشیدم زیرت سیکتی.
ولش کن بابا، چقدر
من دیوونم آقا، با من کلکل نکن
اون بیرون تو باقری با
حتی گفت من بازپرس نیستم، بعد که بازپرسی کتش رفت تو تنش جوزف نوشت تو رو خدا دیگه بازپرسی از خودت سلب نکن، بذار بمونه تنه.
آقا این بیرون باقری
گفتم بین باقری و وحید یه بازپرس دارم. وحید رضا همونجا چالش رو
بیرون تو باقری با کارت مافیایی دیدی چی کار کرده با محمد اثبات؟ محمد اثبات من نظرم تو بازی شهروندی، اون یکی جفتشون به محمد اثبات رفتن برای کنسام اثبات.
بازم من گفتم سایت بین بهنود و میثاقه، من بازم درست بردم.
بابا تو گفتی جوزف رای بدی دستامون رو قدم
نه ولی دفاعیه جوزف خیلی بد، دفاعیش فهمیدم مافیاست. حالا بتونم نمیگم چرا فهمیدم مافیاست، به نظرم روش جواب میدم.
بیا پایین کد بده.
جوزف زمانی که بذار بهت بگم، جوزف زمانی که من کاورش کردم اونجوری سنگین مایکش رو باز کرد داشت قش میکرد از خنده. باباجی دیدی سرم فهمیدم مافیه.
خود وحید رضا اشتباه از دیالوگای من آورده بازپرسی شد. جوزف ولی با غیرت بازی کرد دیگه، سر کارت گادفادرش یه کار کرد گادفادر تا کیاس بمونه.
تا عدد گادفادر
ماز کنیم بزن برش کن. حسین اشن تو میشینی جیگرم که بیارم بالا حسین.
من نه با
میگم ساعت چندی اونجا؟
نه یه بیدارم، منو با هادی بشینید تو دک تارگتش کنی میگه لابی کرد.
بخواه نه بخواد بری
نه بابا
بری برو پایین. بله بله محسا
نه داداش، من هر وقت تو اشتباه میکنی کتاب میزنم گاف میگم تو دیگه گاف میگم
بذار
کجا
محصول
میری.
پاکه باید رضایی تو بایستا بگو محصول پاکه
صدام هست الان؟
آره
صدام هست؟ مثلا میشه ریحان حجتی رو باید
حالا روز به اجازه دگم بخندی 3 تا
دیگه
سایت
خفه
بود
شو وحید رضا دیگه خفه شو بذار دکو بچینه
این خنده
نمیخواد
داره
ولش کن بذار دکو بچینم برام
بکش بالا بازی نمی‌کنم.
والا
ببین باقری و روزبه همدیگه رو گردن گرفتن، میساق و بیروز همدیگه رو گردن گرفتن، CH و هادیم همدیگه رو. یه دفعه جوزف مایکشو باز کرد گفت وحید رضا و سینیور با همدیگه مافیان.
ببین همه میگفتن جنگ، دیدی چه دیالوگی کردم، همه میگفتن جنگ تو باقری شهروندیه، گفتم جنگ سورنا سی هادی شهروندیه. اش کردی خداییش حاجی، برید گوش بدید دیالوگای من رو
داداش تو
دیگه.
که خب نمونه ای، تو یه دونه ای عزیزم.
جون منی تو همون فراز.
داداشم به خدا صداتو میشنوم انرژی میگیرم.
چقدر با هم میشینی میخندی.
با هم
بشین داداش
میشینی
یه
سرده.
دودی بگیریم بریم تو بازی.
دودو میکشه فراز جون دودو میکشه
آره عزیزم تو خوبی؟
داداشم تو خوبی
چاکرت.
پگی جان اگر به یک گاو میخواستی مدال بدی تو این دک به کی میدادی مدال رو؟
به روزو
یه بار دیگه بگو
چیکار کنم دیگه ما گردم بگیم داداش بزرگی همه دیگه، مدال گاوش رو ما گردم بگیم.
مطمئنم یه لحظه عکسمو نگاه کرد و باورش گیر الان میفته میگیره میفته خونه گردن ما خیلی سرت خنده داره
اینه مرد چیکارش کنم.
اصلا میفته به خدای میفته اینجوری نبینید ساعت میفته
جدی من نمیفهمیدم الان سکته مکته میکنی.
بابا من اصلا نمیفهمم دقیقا چرا زمانی که آمبول میشم درجهش دستم نیست به یه درجه زیادی آمپول میشم من نباید بشینم چند وقت اصلا نباید بشینم چند وقت
هنوز رژیمی؟
اونجورم رفیق نیستم یه ذره شروع کردم چون 20 روز مرخصی گرفتم احتمالا یه سفر برم کجا 20 روز کمترم فعلا بیام اوکی میشم نمیدونم کجا برم دوست داشتم بیام ایران نمیدونم حالا فعلا که
یا بعده دیوونه ای مگه بیای ایران؟ برق نداریم، آب نداریم، گاز نداریم، هیچی نداریم تو کونمون.
ایران روزبه داره فراد داره
آخه یه جوری کردن تو کونمون که اصلا در نمیاد از تو کونمون این چیزایی که کردن.
آخه من دوست دارم واقعا توی یه صحنه همه اونایی که دوست دارم تو کلاب ببینم
اثبات بیا ایران با همین روزبه میری حضوری تو حضوری سکته میکنی اینو به کل.
ولی اثبات جدی حالا الان که من تواناییشو ندارم، هر موقع میخوایم بچینی میتونیم مثلا 3-4 نفر شیم ایر بی ام بی یه دونه خونه بگیریم، مثلا بریم فتیه ای جایی، بریم چشمه ای، بریم ترکیه مثلا صفا کنیم 2-3 روز کم
من
بشه.
هستم
من الان نه پولشو دارم نه وقتشو دارم،
اون زمانی که پول
الان
داشتی
هیچی ندارم، ولی واقعا مثلا پایم گرگه ما دیگه همچین برترنی بریم.
بعد یه چیزی من به شما میگم شما
بچلور پارتی من شه دیگه محمد.
بعد یه
قشنگ میگه رسما دیوونه است. یعنی یه حرکت‌های عجیب غریب با تو در میاد.
دیگه دیدیم دیگه مافیا نزنیم دیگه بس.
نه بابا مافیا چیه؟
اینقدر تارگت زدیم 5 سال
من
تارگت
فقط میشینه. نه بابا مافیا چه میشینه کلی. حالا این چیزی که گفتید تا سال دیگه انجام میدیم، تا تابستون سال دیگه انجام بدیم.
من مطمئنم 2-3 تا آدم باحال به اونجا میشم میریم میخندیم.
ببین الان من فکر میکنم این سه تا اسم من تو روزبه کلا کار جمع کرده. خب
اسم اونجا هم قشنگ کانکشن دارم، هر چی بخوایی میارندم در خونم خودت.
باید میگیری تو هم
من یه دود رو بگیرم اوکی میشم.
نه دود بهش ندیم روز به یه ذره کیک درست کنیم بکنیم تو حلقش بهش نگیم کیک بگونه بپاچه تو در و دیوار.
اتفاقا من نسبت به مشروب خیلی مقاومم. من نسبت به گل نمیدونم چون گل نمیشه.
کیک مشروب
میگم
مقاومت بدنم رو مشروب توسه ولی
نه من مشروب اتفاقا حالا ببین میزم دیگه، یعنی مشروب اوکی هم ولی تو چیز گل تا حالا اصلا نکشیدم بگم اوکی میدونم.
اصلا مشروب خیلی سمه، اصلا چیه این بیناموس
مشروب خدا وکیلی ما ایرانی ها که اصلا فرهنگشو نداریم. ما میخوریم تا بمیریم. مشروب اصلا اینجوری نیست که
اصلا باطله باید تموم شه، باطله تموم نشه
اصلا باطل تمام نشه انگار ما یه اینجا کم آوردیم.
یه چیزی بهت بگم اسیر کلا تو دنیا اصلا مشروب دیگه داره منسوخ میشه داداش. کلا کارخونه مشروب دارن جمع میکنن میان میره مصرف مشروب الکل شده 30% همه دارن گل میزنن. تو ایران هم همینه، ایران هم زیاد رسیدی مشروب.
اینجا آزاد نکردن گل حاجی. اینجا من اینجا
ساپور رو نگاه کن.
اینجا
بیک فعلا آزاد میشه اگر
نه ولی 15 سال پیش یکی از رفیقا اومده بود گل کشیده بود، خیلی خوشحال بود که گل کشیده. اومده بود دبی میگفت شنیدم که میخوان اینجا آزاد کنن، ولی 15 سال گذشته داداش ما هیچ دبی فکر نکنم کلا آزاد بشه چون دبی
کلا دبی عمان کشور عربی
دبی یه سری امتیاز داره دیگه. یکی از امتیازاش اینن دیگه از لحاظ موادی اینا. خلاصه اینجوری دیگه.
ولی همه چی هست تو
ببین سوسکی ممکنه باشه. من
مثلا کوپولی هست گرمی $500.
اسی من رفیقم دبی زندگی میکرد میگو همه چی هم هست فقط از خونت نباید بیاری بیرون، باید تو خونت بزنی.
ببین من نمیدونم هست یا نیست. من مثلا قبلا میدونستم مثلا یه سریال نه که رفیقم مثلا میشنیدم که هست واقعا تو دبی و تو دبی هم نمیدونم حالا ولی احتمال داره باشه. ولی خب به ریسکش اصلا نمیارزه داداش. برید آدم یه سفر بیاد ایران بکشه برگرده بهتره تا اینجا بخواد این کنه. خب بشینیم دیگه. فراز اگه بشینید میچینم، اگه نه که بشینیم حرف بزنیم. فراز جان با شما بودم.
من دارم سعی میکنم علی رو پیدا کنم. ندارم روز به یه دونه جوکس دارم. جوکس دارم
شنیدی چه گفتم؟
همش دیگه خراب شد.
حاجی نیما بیا بالا. نیدم داداشم بیا بالا. باش امیر مالکی بیا بالا. من نبودم
اصلا خونه ما مثلا هفته یه بار برمی‌گردیم.
مال ما هم همین جوریه روز به
احساس گناه میکنم فراز، یادشون رفته.
روز به مال ما دیروز برای اولین بار نه، برای دومین بار برقامون رفت، ولی چند دقیقه فکر میکنیم مثلا 10 دقیقه به خدا، واسه دومین بار بود از اول قطعی برق. من نمیدونم خوششانسیه برام فکر کنم.
ما تا حالا یه بارم برقمون نرفته
واقعا نیما
نه بابا، نیما اینا که منطقه، اتفاقا منطقه نیما اینا سر تایم، یعنی سر موقع میاد.
آره
دیروز اونجا بودم.
یه بار دیگه اون تیکر رو بگو 8 هفته و 7 هفته با من
زنگ میزنی خانم؟
آریا رو بیار بالا.
رفتم پیش اکبر.
زنگ میزنی بیبی؟
نیما میزنی؟
کارم طول کشید نشستم.
بزن اینجا داشت، حالا یه دست میزنی. مزاک میزنی؟
آریا رو بیار بالا بازی میکنه.
آرمان بیا بالا، یه دقیقه وایسا. آرمان بیا بالا. اگه این دفعه هم میگفتم آرمان بیا بالا، آرمان تو روم نبود دیگه سکته میکردم. آخه از صبح تا حالا 7 بار دیدمش تو آدینس، میرم مثلا این وایتش شدم میبینم که نیستش. خیلی خب آقا، آرمان میساق هستی؟
میساق زده صدا ندارم، مدام کنید.
هستی خودت بیا پایین. من نه ایام بهتره. چرا کی کمتری؟ بیا. اخه همه تون کمترم بخون. نه بیا حسین میخوای بازی کنی؟ حسین میخوای بازی کنی برو پایین. حسین جنسی بیا پایین. جنازه ای؟ بیا حسین جنسی. اسماعیل جیگر بیا پایین.
یه دست بزنیم بعد مدت ها.
مریم الکس هم از خانواده شد. بیا حسین اوشنزاده خب هادی یه کد پاسپورت با تایید بده.
چشم.
یا مذاکره اگه دوست دارید مذاکره حال میکنید، یا هم پاسپورت. مذاکره بده آقا، مذاکره بده. 61 داداش 40 61 سینا جان 40 61
7 نفر با سینا
چه شده
40 61 آرمان هیدری داریم آرمان هیدری فرد
آره
آرمان تو دیگه دیگه آرمان پایینه داشت
فعال تکمیل
فعال
بریم شماره هاتون نقشه ها من دیگه نگاه کنم تایید بدیم
بازی مذاکره است.
آره بچه تایید بدیم بچه دو تا تایید دیگه بدیم
بذار محسان نیست محسان بیاد
اونم همون محصا هم باید تایید
یه نفره آره محسا وقتی نیست
الان میاد نتش یه ذره مشکلش داره
نه رو کال بود رفت
آقا من باگم
نه یه پلیر
پیام داده به من تلگرام آقا ما برقمون رفته بود که بس نمیشه خیلی بالا
بابا
خب من میرم
میگه
چا
مافیاش کجا
من میرم
بابا
تو
دروغ میگه
من میرم تو
مافیاش
نه
کجا
بچه ها رو مایک
نقش
کسی رو
نداده
مایک
که
نه ما اصلا رو مایک نیاید از اول بازی باگیم اثبات ریحانه الکس کی بازی میکنه جاش امیر اسلام
من اگه بازی نکنه کسی رو
فقط رو مایک
باش
چیزی
اثبات
نخون ترنه
اثبات
باش
یه ذره سوسو میکنه تو بازی
آقا من میرم
اثبات میره جاش با این تا من تعویض بزنم
بده نقششو
پنل
اما
تعویض 40 61 صبر کن صبر کن صبر کن بزن من دست میدیم زیرش بازی خوبی داشته باشین جوزف سر صحبت
رفقا سلام مرسی بازی رو میکنی قبل تقدیم به همتون به نظرم نیما خواست نخواسته تو بازی شهرونده بین ممزانا فیلینگ هم میتونه مافیا نشسته نیما هم شهروندش این شکلی بود که زیرو شهروند راحت مکش بقیه‌تون هم گوش می‌دم. نکس بشه
آقا خیلی خوشحالم بازی میکنیم
نظرم آقای آرمان تو بازی حتما مافیاست. این سینا افشار، سینا داداش چرا وقتی نقش میکنی ما که گفتی سناریو مذاکره است، نقش چی اومد وقت فهمیدی که سناریو مذاکره است؟ حتما بازش کن منو. نکس باشه.
مذاکره کننده خواستش هست مگه نه همون سینا؟ پرقدرت. آقا سلام، عرض ادب، چاکریم، امیدوارم خوش بگذرم اینا. دمتون گرم بابت من تصمیممو گرفتم پیروز. به نظرم روزبه که معلوم شهرونده، جوزف هم در موردش نظری ندارم، نمیگم مافیاست چون صحبتش نشیدم، گوشیم زنگ خورد، ولی چون آقا سینیور گفتن مشکوکه و اینا، نیما شهروندش کنی فلان، من به نظرم روز به خودش شهروند بود، ماهیت دستش، کارت دستش شهروندی بود. عشق منی همون نیما. بریم دیگه، من شهروند شدم، دوست دارم یه سریاتون حتما شهروند باشین که پشت دستتون بازی کنم، چون خودم که مغز ندارم.
بچه‌ها سلام، بعد از ظهر همه بخیر باشه. خوشحالم که داریم با هم بازی میکنیم. از اینا مرسی هادی جون با همون بازی رو میکنی.
نیما فضلی نیستش، میخوای سب کنی بیاد؟
سب کنید تا بیاد، سب کنید. محمد رضا اومدی بابا؟ فضلی
صدا میاد؟
آره بیبی، من صحبت کنم.
بوگی شدید.
ببین جوزف، چرا از نظرت من شهروند بودم؟ من شاید مافیا بودم میخواستم بازی رو تپان کنم. چی شد فهمیدی من تو بازی شهروندم؟ فکت تو اینه دیگه. روز به میگه جوزف بره، جوزف بره دیگه. جوزف رفت، فردا تک میریم آقای جوزف میره بیرون. به شهروند روز به داغ پوش تو روز رو به دلت میذارم، اسنایپر باید تو رو بزنه. اینجوری ماجرا. بعد همین دیگه، اینا رو فهمیدم فعلا. به چرخه.
صدام درست میاد الان؟
آره
خوشحال هم بازی میکنیم، مرسی با بازی رو میکنیم. من نشیدم حرفای هیچکس رو، من فقط الان این جوزفش فهمیدم چون روز به تارگت زده بود بعد در روند بره بیرون. خدمت درس کنم که بریم دیگه. من فردا حرف بزنم کسی منو مافیا داره؟
محمد رضا باک خوردی. فضلی تموم شد صحبتات؟
شما چرا اسکلت گذاشتی برای آرمان؟ مگه انتقاد نداشتی فکت جوزفینه؟ چون اصلا کلا تو سیتای بالا من زیاد تجربه کردم. برای اینکه موزت نیاد پایین تارگت رو میخوای بزنی، تارگت رو میزنی که اولا گیر بهت ندن چرا بازی رو ران نکردی، دو اینکه یه نفر رو شهروند میکنی و یکی دو نفر تارگت میزنی. مشکوک هست جوزف. خودت رفتار اسکلت که برای آرمان گوشتی مشکوکه. الان به نظر جوزف شد شهروند یا آرمان آد داداش تو جوزف یار داشته باشه چی مثلا نمیدونم بریم. ولی یه حرفی یک دو نفر در مورد کارت سینا زدن، گفتن شد مذاکره کننده همون جایی که نقشش فلان چی بود میساره اینا. سینا به نظرم عمرن مذاکره کننده نیست، چون مذاکره کننده بود اینجوری نمیومد تو مایک بگه مذاکره داری. عمرن یعنی در یا مافیا ساده اول یا تکتیره، یا مافیا ساده اول یا تکتیره. پس در هر صورت تو روز یک نمیذارم بهش دست بزنید، چون مافیا ساده اول باشه پوینت که میگیرید شب یا خوز چیز مذاک، اسنایپر هم که باشه اسنایپره. پس اینو که نمیدونم حق نداره دست بزنید. بسم الله دیگه داداش نیما جان. پس فهمیدید برای آرمان اسکلت بذاری، یه دونه استیکر هفت منم بذاری دیگه. هفت منم که آرمان هم برو صحبت کن.
سلام، خوشحالم دارم باهاتون بازی میکنم. به نظر نیما نباید برای آرمان لایک میذاد، چون مگه نگفت جوزف بره؟ آرمانم سوالش این بود که بین خودت و جوزف سایده دیگه، به نظرم باید لایک میداد، نه اینکه اسکلت بذاره. ببین یه چیزی بهتون بگم، من بین فراز و پیروز دنبال مذاکره کننده میگردم. بین فراز و پیروز شماها اونی که دیدید و به من میشه بگید که چی دیدید که به این نتیجه رسیدید که من مذاکره کنندم؟
61
اول بزن تعویض کردنم داد
61
زدی
تعویض گرداننده بزن
اینم درست حد زد اینو که درست گفتم ماشاءالله
اومد برات
آره 2 تا رو درست گفتم خدا
من برم تو گروه فکر کنم گروه نمیری تو درسته؟
نه دیگه گروه واسه من نمیاد چون تو
گروه
سرشم
واسه نمیرسه برم تو گروه
یعنی روز اعلام کنم برو
آره
خیلی خوب بچه دیگه قوانین من همتون آشنایید حواستون باشه پایین نبینمتون برو آقای ژاک
چالش نیما چالش رو بگیر. ببین نیما
آقا بذار من صحبت کنم آقا میدونی
روز
اصلا میخوام کاورت کنم آقا استاد آرمان یه نفر بلند شده به من فیلینگی سیت یک گفته از نظرم شهروندی سیت دو بلند شده گفته که از نظرم این حتما مافیاست نیما اگه شهروندی باید منو کمک کنی یکو بکنم بیرون چجوری تو فهمیدی سایت بین من و یکه تو هم گفتی سایت بین یک و دو تازه دو مشکوکتره چجوری فهمیدی از نظرت من تو بازی مافیا امروز که تشریفی بری بیرون من سایدم فقط با تو در میاد من سر تا پای جوزف رو کاور میکنم صحبت نکرده مطمئنم شهروند
مرسی آیدا
من امروز تو 10 تا سایدم با آقای آرمان در میاد تک رای میده آقای آرمان از روند بازی خارج میشه هر کی هم فهمیده آرمان شهرونده رای میده من خارج میشم بین من و آرمان یه شهروند یه مافیاست
ببین نیما اول با خودت صحبت کن. نظرم تو بازی شهروند بودی چون که بازم کارت مافی نمیگفتن مایکت کارت بازم شهروندی بود مثلا آرمان که تو بازی مشکوکه شماهایی که حالا بعدیاش اوشن سینا محمد مگه شما بین پیروز فراز دنبال مافیا نمیگشت بگیم شد مافیا که بین اونا داشته باشید بفهمید آرمان تو بازی هیچی یا شهرونده چون این آرمان تو بازی فهمید همه رو خوب کنه بین من و نیما خب من خودم گفتم نیما مثلا شهروند خب نیما کشکل گردنم میگرفت دیگه تو بازی که واسه آسان‌تر باید میشد که آرمان که تو بازی بزنم تو بازی مافیا هست پیروز هم از معرف مشکوک بود چون پیروز به گفته بین دو و یک تو بازی مافیا هست این دو که سینیور معلوم بود تارگتش من تارگت رونده فقط می‌خواست بازی همونجوری ادامه پیدا کنه حالا تو فهمید سینیور بین تو بازی مافیا هست مایکش هم نزد باز استاد واسه که بین یک و دو تو بازی مافیا هست چی بوده چون حداقل یه فیلینگ رو با هم یکی مافیا داشتین دیگه من رضا آرمان من گفتم بینشون تو بازی مافیا هست حتما بین آرمان پیروز تو بازی مافیا هست خودم آرمان رو گردن میگیرم پس به ساید میگیرم مثلا نیما و سینیور هم
چالش رو بگیر شهروندت ندارم به چالش مشکوک چون جوزف و من اصلا تارگت روند بهش نزدم جوزف شروعش مافیایی بوده داداش شروع بازیش چی بوده بستم رو شهروندی نیماشا حالا من چرا باید نیماشا رو مافیا داشته باشم نیماشا مافیا بود من این کاری داشت براش جوزفی که بسته رو شهروندیشو موزش رو آورده بالا شهروند کنه منم شهروند کنه یعنی منو بشون سر جام بگی تو شهروندی بشید جوزف هم به نظرم شهروند تو معارفه براش کاری نداشت این کارو بکنه امروز هم نیماشا به جوزف نگو شهروند داداش خودت تو شهروند دارم تارگت هم شاید مافیا باشه ولی آرمان اینجوری که جوزف صحبت کرد سری انداخت پشت تو آرمان رو تارگت کرد به نظرم یار جوزف نیست اگه سر تارگت آرمان به خودت داری تارگتش می‌کنی جوزف و من مافیا دارم تارگت روند اصلا بهش نزدم شروع بازیش مافیا بوده تارگت روند هم به جوزف نزدم به نظرم آقای جوزف مافیاست من رسیدم صحبت کنم
ریحانه من چیزی چک کن ببخشید ریحانه
بله بله چشم
نیماشا تو بازی شهروند میکنه، باز تصمیم گرفته منو باکس کنه با آقای آرمان. پس آرمان جان چالش بهت دادم فقط جوزف رو تارگت کنم. من ندارم، من نیماشا نمیدونم چیه تو بازی. این آقا از کارت نیماشا وارد بازی شده، گفته نیماشا تو بازی حتما شهروند. من که معارفه بهت گفتم شهروند تو بازی، یعنی عملا امروز با کارت نیما وارد شد. پس راه تارگت جای نیما آقای جوزف تو بازی. امروز میگه بیرون جوزف تو بازی خودم، برو بیرون داداش.
مرسی ممنونم.
داداش اگر نیماشا و جوزف با هم شهروند باشن، بین خودت محمد اثبات و روزبه دوتا مافیاست. چون اصلا حرفایی که دارید میزنید که خیلی عجیبه، خیلی عجیبه. مثلا چالش زوری داده به محمد اثبات. محمد اثبات میگه من نمیدونم بین آرمان و نیما چه خبره. شما اگه یوسف رو تو بازی، جوزف رو تو بازی مافیا داشته باشه دیگه باید راحت تر بدونید چه خبره دیگه. باید نیما واسه شهروند باشه، آرمان هم بهش بگی حداقل مشکوکه جوزف بهش تارگت زده دیگه، بگی یار به یار بره یا حداقل سایدو بندازی بین آرمان و جوزف. محمد اثبات امروز دیگه خیلی مشکوک بود داداش. من سینا و اوشن رو تو بازی شهروند دارم. نیما جان شما بخوای منو تارگت بزنی بس ستای بعد از من تحلیل کن.
اما ممنونم.
چالش کی چالش میخواد؟ سینا.
مرسی. ببین آقا، مگه میشه یه نفری یه مسیری و برای یه نفر یه جور بره، برای یکی دیگه متفاوت بره؟ ببین داره به نیما آدرس میده، بعد با کارهایی که خود جوزف داره میکنه رو داره میکنه، بعد میگه خود جوزف مافیاست. و روزبه که اصلا نمیدونم مگه میشه بهش نگید مافیا. ببین حالا اصلا جدای این من، ببین چون تو آرمان برداشته، من مطمئنم بین شما هم باید یه یاری داشته باشه که بخواد اینجا نمیاد در دوتا شهر من، یعنی مافیای روزبه بگیرم یه یارم باید بین تو آرمان داشته باشه دیگه، که اومده هر روز شما دوتا برداشته. من این کسخل بیاد جنگ شهروندی رو برداره با نقش مافیایی. پس هر کی حساب میکنم تو این مثلث شما یک الا دو مافیا هست، یعنی مثلث روزبه نیما آرمان. من خودم روزبه و نیما رو حالا باز بیشتر مافیا.
نمیدونم، معارفه یه مذاکره کننده سینا داشتی تو منو پیروزه، کاش میگفتی فراز دیگیوس امروز تو اول حرف بزن. چرا چالش شدی اول برام؟ چرا این رو نگفتی؟ عمو پیروز معارفه منو مشکوک داشتی؟ عمو پیروز مشکوکم نداشتی. خب سینا خوب یه مذاکره بین من و توه، اصلا مذاکره چرا بین من و توه؟ چون گفتیم من گفتم مذاکره سیناست، به این دلیل سینا. خوب داداش، خودم اگه ناظر بر اون نقشه باشم که نمیگم وی وی نقشه رو دیدم مذاکره، میگم سر سینا تو مذاکره شدی. میگه علی بیازارم دادش من مثلا چه میدونم خدایش چی فکر میده. حالا من الان نمیدونم دقیقا چه اتفاقات، ببخشید از من نمیدونم چه اتفاقاتی افتاده. نیماشا من آرمان اونقدر مافیا ندارم، ولی آرمان با کاور کردن اوشن سینا همزمان یه سر کارهای بدی داره میکنه. آرمان
چالش جنسی رو من میدم به
بچه یه لحظه نیماشا، یعنی الان متوجه هستین گرداننده عوض شده دیگه. حواستون به دیالوگاتون باشه.
باشه. من چالش جنسی رو میدم به روزبه صحبت کنم.
آقا سینا تو بازی مافیاست. محمد اثبات سینا، من مافیا داشتم، سینا شورول کرده دیگه. منو مافیا داشته باشید، دو شهروند تو نیمه آرمان داشته باشید، باید بگی خود جوزف یارمه، دارم مافیا سادم رو میفروشم پوینتش رو بگیرم فردا مذاکره کنم. سینا که داره تارگت مفت میزنه به من و نیما، چون نیما رو خود جوزف بهش گفته شهروند. نیما اتکر کارت آرمان بوده، جوزف با کارت نیما بازی رو شروع کرده، گفته نیما حتما شهروند، آرمان به نظرم قطعی مافیاست. آرمان گفته تو من و پیروز و جوزف دوتا مافیا نشسته. پس آرمان که به نظرم میتونه مافیا باشه، کاورش نمیکنم. نیما داداش بیرون آرمان، به من ربطی نداره. من به جوزف گفتم مافیا، محمد اثبات هم مشکوک
که محکم کوبیده شد به در خودم. شما بگو.
ما که تو به من هستم. مرسی. ببین آرمان جان، من چیزی که گفتم خیلی چیز سالمیه. تو اگر نظر جوزف اگه فهمیدی رسیدی به شهروندیش، مسیر سبز روزبه مسیحپوره. روزبه مسیحپور مافیای بازیه، گادفادر بازی روزبه مسیحپوره. باید بفهمی خودت دیگه. تو وقتی سایت با من داری میبندی، من دیتا شهروندیم کف دکه، من که نمیتونی تارگت کنی. هر کی داره رد میشه داره به من میگه شهروند. به من که نمیتونن تارگت زدن، به من حرامه. حرام اینجوری است. باید خودتو بندازی جلوی من بری بیرون، نه که به من تارگت بزنی. امروز یه روی روزبه مسیحپور رئیسه، اصلا اعتبار بازیمو میذارم. یه رای امروز روزبه مسیحپور روند بازی با کارت رئیس خارج میشه تا به امید خدا فردا.
نه بازی این شکلی نی. آقا نیما چالشم برای پیروز بعد من حرف بزنه. چالش فکر نکنم برسه. آقا یه ساید داره با آقای آرمان دیگه. یه ساید تر و تمیز، همونجوری که شهروند سینه ها اعلام کرده بعد آرمانو گردن بگیره دیگه. ببخشید صدای من هست؟ عذرخواهی میکنم. آره داداش، نه روزبر که فعلا کاور میکنم، چون تارگتش جوزف یه دونه از خودش تارگت خورد، یه دونه از پیروز. آرمان چالش گرفت گفت اگه جوزف شهروند باشه چین پیروز روزبه محمد اثباتن. این چه دخلی؟ باید اول کارت جوزف رو ببینیم دیگه آقای آرمان، یا نباید ببینیم؟ کارت جوزف رو ببینیم. اگه شهروند بود تازه. کارت جوزف رو نبینیم که بازی در کارت کیو میخوای ببینی؟ کارت روزبر میخواید ببینید به جای جوزف؟ اگه کارت روزبر بخواید ببینید با بگید که این آقای جوزف ساین بالاست دیگه. اصلا این مگه میشه این آقای جوزف شهروند باشه، روزبه مافیا باشه، یاراش از رو جوزف شهروند بعد بزنن رو نه. آره غیر منطقیه فعلا حرف نیما. جوزف رو چالش بده بیشتر حرف بزن.
نیما شاه باشه به نظر جوزف تو بازی شهرونده، آقای آرمان هم تو بازی شهرونده. آقای آرمان می‌دونی چی گفت؟ گفت باید با شهروندی آقای جوزف بگه حتما بین اثبات تو بازی دو مافیا نشسته، چون دارن حرفای بی‌ربط میزنن. باید منو چین کنن با آقای جوزف تو بازی. خب من چی بودم تو بازی؟ من بلند شدم گفتم آقای چالشم دادم به خود آقای آرمان، گفتم آقای آرمان تو بازی شهروندی فقط مسیرت کیه تو بازی؟ آقای جوزف. گفتم نیماشا و این جوزف با کارتش وارد بازی شده، مسیر دادم به آقای آرمان خود جوزف رو تو بازی تارگت کنه، نکنه تارگتش میکنم. این آقا میگه اینا باید، گفتم من باکسم با جوزف، پس به نظرم بینشون دو مافیا نشسته. آرمان که به نظرم شهروندی تو بازی، دوبلیتون رو رای میدم، هم جوزف رو رای میدم هم آرمان رو رای میدم. نیماشا تو
بچه یه چند دقیقه خودتون رعایت کنید، من یه 2 دقیقه کار. مرسی پیروز. نمیشنوی صدای منو پیروز جان؟ خودتون یه 2 دقیقه رعایت.
فراز چالش نمیخوای؟
من نیما بدم محمد اثبات صحبت کنیم.
ببین آقا، چیزی که آرمان گفت که اشتباست. اینکه روزبه کرده چالش تو حلق من، گفتی یارم یه چالش بگیر برام مشکوک بودی، بعدش چالش بگیری بگی آقا من تو اثبات سینا مافیا داشتم که سینا مافیاست دیگه. از این به بعد من تارگتم تو معارفه خود روزبه بوده و تو پیروز فراز دنبال مافیا میگشتم. امروز پیروز همراه من داره دنبال مافیا تو فراز تو جوزف میگرده. تازه اون چیزی هم که آرمان میخواست من براش انجام داده بودم دیگه. آرمان خودش تو ذهنیتش جوزف مافیا بوده، یعنی ذهنیتش مشکوک بوده رو مافیا. من نیومدم حتما هم ساید بیارم تو نیما و آرمان. گفتم بذارید حرف این دو نفر رو بشنون. دقیقا چیزی که خود آرمان میخواسته. چرا چالش من مشکوک بود آرمان؟ چرا؟ ببین روز به گادفادر نیست نیما.
باشه گادفادر نیست. حالا دارم میشم
من صحبت کنم. داداش من نمیدونم چی هستی محمد مصطفی. آخه داداش شما اگه نمیدونی بین من و نیما چه خبره در مورد روزبه یه نظر قاطع میدادی دیگه. روزبه فهمید هم من شهروندم هم نیما شهروندم. چالش هم زوری داد به شما و گفت من فیلینگی شما رو تو بازی مافیا می‌کنم. من بی دلیل که نمیگم. به فراز داداش الان سینا با چالنجی که گرفت کیا معتقدن من و نیما و روزبه با هم شهروند میشه بزن رو مایکشون نیستیم دیگه. تموم شد و رفت. سینا چالنجی که گرفت سینا گفت آقا اگر روزبه تو بازی مافیا باشه یه یار کاور کرده بین نیما و آرمان. مانی که بهش گفتم شهروند یه یار کاور کرده. اینقدر ذهنش مشکوکه. تو میگی من چرا اینو کاور کردم؟ خب الان خودش به نظر تو سینا تو بازی مافیا بوده؟ نبوده دیگه. آقا من دلیل داره دیگه. دلیل داره میگم روز به مشکوک بوده، پیروز مشکوک بوده، محمد اسلام. حالا اگه شهروندی چون آقای پیروز و روزبه جفتشون میگن نیما تو بازی شهرونده، آرمان تو بازی هم روزبه گفت آرمان تو بازی شهرونده ولی برو جوزف رو تو بازی گردن. در صورتی که چالش نیما رو دیدن میشنن اینا باید میگفتن بین آرمان و نیما تو بازی مافیا. من جوزف هم نمیدونم محمد رضا جون شما شهروندی مافیایی من جز باشم وارد بازی نمیشم.
مرسی.
چالش رو بدم به جوزف بعد من صحبت کنم. ولی من فکر کنم فهمیدم آرمان جان شما چی هستی. من تارگت علال حساب تو در رو قفل میکنم. ببین اصلا جوزف رو بگید ساین بالا و دوباره باید بگید روزبه یارشه تو بازی. چرا؟ چون بازی رو برگردون دوباره این ور دیگه. حالا امروز یا باید جوزف رو بکنید بیرون اسنایپر مثلا بگید روزبه رو بزنه یا کلا رای ندید امروز. آره دیگه. آره دیگه شما الان روزبه مله نیماشه چی مذاکره کننده است. چی میگی؟ این اصلا بره بخونه تو بازی گادفادر مافیا ساده اول چه کنیم مذاکره میکنن کی میخواد تو دک بشه شهروند. من خودم تو بازی شهروندم به این تارگت نزدم تو بازی جا شده برای شماره من تو 10 تا این آقای آرمان دکتر حتما سیوش بده به نظرم حتما تو بازی شهرونده. من دیگه دارم میخوام کم کم.
ببین حسین جان عزیزم آرمان تو بازی شهروند نیما شهروند خودت هم تو بازی شهروند سینا کسی از مافیا داشته باشه مافیا قطعیش تموم شد دیگه سینیور پیروز فهمیدم من تو بازی مافیا من مافیا محمد از چالش کرد سینیوری فهمید من تو بازی مشکوکم رفتم کیا تارگت زدم آرمانو سینیور تو بازی اصلا نباید میفهمید من تو بازی مافیام ریحانه بهش میگفت جوزف تو بازی مافیاست بعد دیسلایک بهش میداد چرا چون اصلا نیمای تو بازی شهروند کرد که خود سینیور بسته آقای نیما تو بازی شهروند حتما میتونه مافیا تارگت کنه من تو معارفه باز چیزی حرف نیما نشده با کارت مافیا بگم سینیور نیما تو بازی مافیاست حالا به من که نمیتونید بگید من تو بازی ساین بالای مافیام که سینیور تو بازی یادم به سینیور چیکار کرد من رفتم واسه پوش آرمان این تو سینیور سناریو من بود که گفت نه آقا بذار من خود جزء بکنم سینیور مهندس که حتما دوگانه مافیا حتما دوگانه مافیا
چالش نمیخوای آقای فراز. آقای فراز صحبت. نه این وری نه اون وری دیگه. بذارید من کارم رو بکنم دیگه. من بین سینا و موشه من از قضیه مافیا هست. دلیلش هم روند بازی نیست. دلیلش رو مغز خودم نمیتونم بازش کنم مغزم. دو ببین نیما من اصلا این بالا نمیخوام شکم. نیما به نظرت آدز داره روز به مافیا باشه من یارش باشم؟ یه مایک برام بزن. آدز نداره. چرا آدز نداره؟ من که هیچی در مورد روز به نگفتم. آدزش هست دیگه. نمیدونم آقا. ببین من چالش گرفتم که فقط بدونید که من چین سه مافیا نیستم. تو این چالش هم میخوام بگم تو 8 9 10 یه دونه مافیاست. اینجا یه دونه مافیاست. بقیه‌اش دیگه خودتون. پس شما اسنایپری
فردا من
مرسی سینا.
روزبه رو امروز رای میدید میره بیرون. همون روند همونه، یعنی همونایی که گفتن بینشون همونا مافیاست. مذاکره ممکن مذاکره نیست میگن مذاکره
سینا.
نیست.
سینا جان. مرسی. رو مایک نیا.
چالش
روزبه هستی؟
روز رو بگی.
آقا اشکال نداره. ببین جوزف نیما آرمان بینشون که حتما مافیاست که اینجا سه شهروند داره. اینا ستایی بازی که یاکوزایی نداره. اینا ستایی دارن میگن من مافیام. آرمان نیما رو قطعی مافیا داشته. جوزف بسته معارفه رو شهروندی نیما، شروع صحبتش رو مافیای آرمان بود. ستایشون میخوام به من رای بدن. بازی که یاکوزایی نداره، اشکال نداره دیگه. امروز به من رای بده، من فراز پیروز ممرزا رو وصیت شهروندی میکنم، فردا نیما رو بکنیم. نیما حتما مافیاس، یارش جوزف ها. یعنی من به نیما اخطار رو تو معارفه داده بودم، گفتم جوزف رو به من بگو شهروند، به جوزف نگو شهروند، بهش بگو مافیا. روز یکشو با مافیای آرمان شهروند قطعی جوزف شروع کرد. پس نیما که حتما مافیاس، با این جوزف یاره. امروز تو
مرسی.
اوشن محمد اسمات فراز پیروز محمد رضا هرکی منو مشکوک داره رأی بده، با سینا و نیما و جوزف و آرمان به من رأی بده، من شما رو وصیت شهروندی کنم. پیروز فراز محمد رضا که
مرسی
حتما
بهمون.
شهروندی. تو فهمیدم جوزف نیما با هم مافیان، یه دونه مافیا هم تو آرمان سینا هست.
روزبه
چین
صدای من
مافیاست.
میاد دیگه فکر کنم.
نه جوزف نیما مافیا باشه بیارشون تو آرمان سینا نیست. تو آرمان سینا نیست. اینا هر ستاشون که عالی نمیکنن سرتون. الان تو داری میگی چین داره عالی میکنه. حالا دوتاشون میتونه مافیا باشه ولی چین رو تو عالی نمیکنه. اوشن چه نقش شهروندی واسه آرمان متصور شد؟ امام زمان. آقا من هزار بار گفتم آپدیت میکنید سناریوها رو، حداقل به من بگید دیگه. من اینجا ران میکنم بازی رو. امام زمان تو سناریو مذاکره نداره. آقا ولش کن، سگ تو ذرم. من روزبه رو کاور میکنم. من روزبه رو کاور میکنم. آره چی؟ من روزبه رو کاور میکنم. شما که دارید، شما که 4-5 نفرید دیگه، نیازی به رأی من که احتیانا ندارید. درسته؟ ارزم به حضورتون.
بچه ها سینا جان عزیزم،
من به نظرم
دوستان
تو
شما یه بار
جوزف
دیگه بیایید رو مایک.
تو جوزف اوشن به نظرم دیگه مافیا هست. آرمانم خیلی شهروند نبود.
مرسی. بچه کسی هست نتش اوکی باشه؟ خیلی اوکی.
همه چیز
رضا فراز محمد اثبات به نظر چین مافیا نشسته آرمان جان داری به من رأی میدی دیالوگ آخرم بود باهات شهروند موشن سینا یه دونه مافیا نشسته دیگه آقا تو نیما و جوزف با هم مافیا دیگه داداش مافیا سوم کجاست محمد اثبات الان بازی و برداشتی رو من تارگت زدی به فراز این باعث میشه من سر بخورم داداش من شهروند داشتی جوزف من از معارفه دارم صفر کردنش میگیرم این همه تارگت خوردم از معارفه دارم جوزف تو درباره میگی جوزف رو صفر کردم دیگه تک بدید جوزف بره به من رای بدید شهر
فقط
بود دیگه
فراز حق رأی نداره نگه بقیه مایکل
هفته با کلم مرسی.
آرمان
رای میگیرم برای جوزف 1001 1002 3 رای مرسی. پیروز جان مایکتو ببند. رای میگیرم برای روزبه 1001 1002 3 شب اوکی
نه دیگه عکس
نیما
نزن دیگه من نمیفهمم من فردا بیتارم یک نفر بیاد تو مایک دادمش بگم این لحظه رو بزن بچه عکستون رو سریعتر بزن تیم مافیا هم تعارف ندارم. بدون هیچ ترتیب خدافزی میکنی با 2 نفر. مرسی مرسی از بازی خوبتون. نایس شات اسنایپر. سر صحبت امروز فراز به سمت نیما با تعارف چالش. غرقم نشید زیر مایکتون ها، فقط ترنتون صداتون میاد. فراز.
آره، برای مافیایی که پوینت گرفت.
ببین اینا فراز به نظر مافیاست. فراز دیروز رای نداد به جوزف دیگه. فراز دیروز به جوزف رای نداد، به یارش تو دفاعیه بود. یارش محمد رضا رای داده، پیروز رای داده، محمد اثبات فکر میکنم رای داده. درسته؟ تموم شد. پس چیزی هم که جوزف گفته بین پیروز و محمد رضا تو بازی مافیا هست دیگه. پس ما این سایدو فعلا حل میکنیم. فراز دیروز من رای دادم، سینا رای داده به همراه نیما. اوشه یه دونه تأخیری داده به موسی سینیور.
داداش اصلا کلاس کار با تو میشینم تو دک واقعا فرق میکنه. چقدر با کلاس بازی میکنه. اصلا لازم نیست فکت شهروندی رو خودم بیارم، خودت سریع میاری. بازم همچنان این فکت رو میاری. بعضی میگن نه بابا فراز از این کارا میکنه، فراز یارش هم تو دفاعی بوده 2.5 کشیده زیر اون. چی بازی اصلا وضعیت. محمد اثبات مافیاست دیگه. میدونی حالا چرا محمد اثبات مافیاست؟ دیروز مگه روزبر نگفت جهنم و ضرر کاورش کرد؟ دو بار به عنوان یک شهروند سعی کردم بازی رو از روزبه که تو ذهنیت محمد اثبات شهروند بوده، آز شهروندی داشته، بازی رو از روزبه برداشتم. تازه گفتم آقا چجوری میگید من و روزبه نمیتونیم بیار باشیم؟ اتفاقا با این رفتاری که من دارم انجام میدم شما باید بگید آره ما این یاری با هم دیگه.
لطفا
آره محمد اثبات که تموم شده است.
بذار پلیر حرفش تموم شد.
سنگ سایی دیگه حساب دوستان. من میگم شو شعبان آقای جوزف صحبت.
بذار من صحبت اول بگم. آرمان داداش دمت گرم، اینقدر قشنگ دیالوگ کردی. ببین فراز، مگه محمد اثبات بازی واسه مافیا نبود؟ محمد اثبات بازی گفت فراز رو دیدی شو کرد، هم پیروز زد رو مایکش هم محمد رضا زد رو مایکش. محمد اثبات درباره اون رو گرفت، گفت کی؟ گفت حتما سینیور تو بازی شهرونده. تو اینا این مافیاها اون گفتن شهروند حتما بعد چالو میکشید. شد نکشید ولش کن. آقای محمد رضا که امروز میاد، آقای محمد رضا امروز بازی خروج پیدا میکنه. فهمیده تو بازی سینیور حتما تو بازی شهرونده، حتما تو بازی من مافیا. نیما خودم آرمان که تو بازی شهروندی. سینا کی بود رئیس داد؟ سینا بود. هر کی که رئیس داد اونم تو بازی شهرونده. بین بقیه رو
من و سینا و آرمان
شما
رای
هرکی
دادیم.
رو مایکی نیما من
کجا شد نفهمیدی؟ نفهمیدم کجا شد نفهمیدی. خودم سینا و آرمان که آنتایم رای دادیم. اون تپان اوشن
پیروز اثبات. من که چالش میدم به پیروز بعد من صحبت کنم. قبل من میخوای بعد من
قبلت بگم آقای نیماشا اعتقاد داره اون آقای سینیور روزبه تو بازی مافیای ساده بوده، مذاکره کننده که نبوده. خیلی خوب، باریکلا نیماشا، عالی بودی. مذاکره کننده تو کجا بوده؟ کسایی که اومدن بهش رأی ندادن، خودشون پرت کردن جلوی آقای روزبه تو بازی، یا کسایی که اومدن پوینت اون مافیا ساده رو بگیرن؟ یعنی خودتون باید تو چینی که رأی دادی به اون مافیا ساده تو بازی حتما یه مذاکره کننده نشسته باشه، حتما یه مذاکره کننده نشسته باشه. نمیذارم شهروند کنم دیگه. دیسلایک نداره آقای نیماشا. همین اصلا امروز تو کسایی که رأی دادن به آقای سینیور روزبه میکنیم اینجوریه. امروز یه رأی به خودت میدم، یه رأی به سینا میدم، یه رأی به آرمان، یه رأی هم به جوزف. به نیما دیگه نباید رأی بده دیگه. این نیما بلند شده مافیا رو تارگت کرده بیرون دیگه. اوشن هم نمیره شات کنه که، شات اصلا کاری این نیستش که. حالا با اینا بر فرض اینه که روزبه مافیا باشه دیگه، نیما مافیا نیستش. روزبه مافیا باشه بازم باید بگی کی تو مزن اتهام بوده که روزبه با 3 تا رأی اومده تو دفاعی بازم نرفته. ساید مقابلش هم 3 تا رأی آورده دیگه. کی بوده؟ آقای جوزف. شما باید آقای جوزف رو تحلیل کنید دیگه. آقای جوزف چیه تو بازی؟ شهرونده. این آقای جوزف شهروند بوده. 4-5 تا شهروند رسیدن به شهروندی جوزف. روزبه مافیا که شهرونداش کاورش میکرد، چون من شهروندم کاورش کردم. تو اثبات و پیروزم مگه دوتا مافیا نشسته که نیما جون؟ تک بدی جوزف بره. فراز با بیل زده بود زیر اسنایپری دیگه. آقای فراز فهیمی با بیل زده بود زیر اسنایپری. ابو فراز کیو زدی شب؟ میشه به ما به کیو زدی؟ تک جوزف اومد تک رفت نیما جون. تک اومد تک رفت.
آرمان ترن شماست.
در صورتیه که روزبه مافیا باشه، شاید باشه مافیا بده. این تازه کل فرضیات. تازه نیما شاه میدونی چی میگه؟ میگه بازی تو فراز، محمد رضا، محمد اثبات، پیروز نگرد. هیچ مذاکره گادفادری از اون مافیا ساده الان ذهنی نیما هیچ دخالتی نکرده. یه تیم ضعیف بکفر. فراز چی میگه؟ نیما که الان باید تک فراز رو گردن بگیره دیگه. فراز الان داره میگه اثبات مافیاست. خیلی خب با مافیا بودن من کی بیارمه؟ آقای فراز فهیمی، محمد رضا یارم. فراز آقا من به ساید فراز بکنید بیرون. مشکلی دارید؟ کسی مشکلی داره اینجا؟ من نمیخوام پیروز و محمد رضا برم بیرون. من این دوتا رو نمیخوام بکنم بیرون. فراز داره ملق میزنه دیگه. برو بیرون شوی خار مادر. چرا فهمیدی دیروز باید رأی یک به من بدی؟ شورال تک رأی یک من بودی دیگه. امروز فراز میره بیرون. یه دودی هم بگیر. پس آرمان داره درست تحلیل میکنه. تحلیل درست.
داداش من اشتباه دارم میگم. من صحبتی که کردم اشتباه بوده. اوکی. پس اگه بخوای بگی فراز تو بازی مافیاست، بگی جوزف یارش دیگه. اون یارش تو دفاعی بودن رأی ندادن. من چه چیزی هم داداش من بعید میدونم. یعنی جوزف آخه میدونی چرا؟ چون روزبه روزش با این شروع کرد که جوزف تو بازی مافیاست. جوزف من تارگت روند بهش زدم ولی نیما تو بازی کاورش نکرد. بعد چند بار حتی دفاعیاش هم روزبه گفتم. روزبه گفت من جوزف رو تو معارفه تارگت کرده بودم و این واسم قطعی مافیا بود. من نمیدونم. آخه ببین نیما، من که نیما از نظرم شهرونده. نیما بین پیروز و محمد اثبات هم تو بازی شهرونده. متوجه هستی؟ یعنی حتما اینجا دوتا شهروند هستی که داداش.
مرسی آرمان.
اینو دارم پافشاری میکنم. من سینا هم واسم شهرونده دیگه. یعنی من و سینا تو بازی شهروند. بذار صحبت‌های پیروز یه بار دیگه بشنوم. پیروز جان، بین من و نیما و سینا هیچی نیست.
چالش میدم آقای فراز صحبت کنه بعد من. ببین آرمان نمیشه. من یه چیزی بهت بگم، من بین خودمون یه گادفادر دارم. کسی که استعلامش
روزبه رو زده دیگه. حالا اینی که روزبه رو زده من فکر میکنم خودت، چون اوشن به این نتیجه رسیده بود که تو اسنایپری بعد سیف بشی. من اینجوری من باید بگم به نیما گادفادره بازی. خب این برای بازی یه مذاکره. آقای جوزف شما شورت خودتو نگه دار، دورت بگردم، نمیخواد از کس دیگه محافظت کنی تو این بازی. یه دونه هم مذاکره کننده میمونه که به جوزف رأی نداده، به روزبه هم رأی نداده احتمالاً. این یعنی تو روند رأیگیری شرکت نکرده. اگه بخوایم بگیریم اینطوری به فراز میرسه. چون اون اگه جوزف شهروند باشه محمد رضا پیروز محمد اثبات رأی دادن، بعد بگیم فراز مذاکره کننده بوده نخواسته کثیف بشه. یه همچین چیزی تو ذهن منه. حالا باز خودتون چیز دیگه میاد تو ذهنتون، میتونید بگید پیروز محمد رضا محمد اثبات هم دوتا مافیا.
دیگه سینا
داداش گلم، خب سایدلس که نمیشینه مذاکره کننده تو بازی فان دیگه. مگه تورنمنته؟ مثلا تورنمنت هم باشه مذاکره کننده با سایدلس نمیشینه. اما یه سایدلس بشینه چی کار کنه؟ یا حداقل کاری که میتونه بکنه نمیخواد از یاراش پوینت بگیره، نمیخواد مرا معرفتی از یاراش وسط تورنمنت پوینت بگیره، میره با یکی ساید میگیره دیگه. نه یارش میده پاس یه دونه دو میکشه اون یکی بره دیگه یه کاری میکنه. بابا یزید من نمیدونم به خود چی میگن. اوکی حالا من ببین اگر اون چیزی که میگی درست باشه، میدونی من از چی میترسم سینا؟ از این میترسم نکنه اوشه خودش سایپر بوده رأی نداده زده روز برای شبم شاد شده. خب آخه
دستخوش خوده.
ما نمیتونیم امروز حمله کنیم به نیما شاه آرمان سینا. ما اصلا نمیتونیم. حداقل باید تو ذهنمونی باشه که یه دونه اسنایپر اینجا هست دیگه. سینا رو که به قضیه شهروندیش باید رسیده باشیم.
من چالش رو میدم به
من اثبات که
آره بابا من شو نیما صحبت کن.
پس من صحبت
جناب به من لطف بگو داد.
آره عزیزم چرا نشه. آره من صحبت میکنم. پس سینا جان من گادفادر بازی بودم، یه یاری داشتم به اسم روزبه مسیحپور. این سخت محکم قاطع راسخ رفته برای پوش یه شهروند به اسم جوزف. گفتم مافیای ساده اول نمیذارم این شهرونده رو بکنی بیرون جایی که خودم موضع داشتم. خودت بیا برو گم شو بیرون. ریدم تو سناریوی یارم، رفتم گفتم این شهرونده رو بعد کاوری گرفتم از شهروند با قاطعیت نشوندمش تو بازی. گفتم تک یارم بکنی بیرون. با این آرمان خودم تارگتش کردم آشتی کردم، این جوزفه آشتی کردیم. با این محمد رضا با خودت دیالوگ کردم، گفتم روز به جانی سینا که داری تارگتش میکنی از نظر شهروند مافیا نیست. من خودم شهروندش دارم، توپیدم به همتون، توپیدم به اوشن، گفتم بیاین روزبه رو بکنه بیرون شو خار مادر. سینا افشار که تو بازی قطع به یقین محافظ هم امروز هم میره بیرون. ببین من چینم این مدلی بود، من یه مذاکره کننده بین پیروز محمد رضا داشتم، یه رئیس توی محمد اثبات و فراز داشتم، ولی مهم نیست. امروز تک آقای سینا میره بیرون. به من به تارگت، من گادفادرم خودت گادفادری، خودت گادفادری تمام شد. امروز تک آقای سینا میره بیرون.
بابا سینا که یه یارش رفته دیگه نمیاد خودش رو به تو نشون بده، مگر اینکه امروز مذاکرهش داره تارگت میکنه. مذاکرهش کیه؟ جز ایش. تو به نظر تو جوزف و سینا و روزبه یار بودن؟ همون نبودن. آقا در صورت شهروند بودن جوزف قبول دارید پیروز محمد رضا همسایدن و دوتاشون مافیا میشن؟ خب همین دیگه. بیاید بازی رو ساده بکنیم دیگه نیما جان. بیاید ساید جوزف و دو ستاره دوشو بگیر. من که خودم میکشم کنار، میمونه پیروز و محمد رضا دیگه. بیاید اینجا رو مشخص کنیم. آقا شما اصلا پوینت داد، من نمیخوام به نیما و سینا فکر کنم. میفهمی چی بهت میگم؟ نمیخوام به شما دوتا فکر کنم.
چالش نیما بدم به آرمان بعد من صحبت کنه. ببین آخه یه سری تو یه حرفای زشت
بهش رأی نمیدم، شاید کسی بخواد بهش رأی بده، من به جوزف رأی نمیدم. سینا 2 بار 3 بار داره این حرف رو تکرار میکنه. یه بار روز یک چالش گرفت تکرار کرد که اگر روز تو بازی مافیا باشه که این آرمان این روز تو بازی مافیا، یه بارم امروز با سوال تو بازی تکرار. جوزف جان شما مسیر آقای سینا میخوره دیگه، نمیتونی بگی، بعد بگی بین سینا و فراز، بعد بگی یه دونه مافیا بین سینا و فراز اگر خود شما تو بازی شهروند باشه، یه دونه هم بین کسایی که به دو دادن که هم چیزی هم من بعید میدونم. پس من یه دونه سینا میدم، یه دونه هم حالا به
چالش بک میدم معارضه بعد من صحبت کنم. آرمان جان عزیز دلم، این آقای جوزف تو بازی با تارگت که به فراز زد تو بازی میدونی چیکار کرد؟ چون این فراز تو بازی مافیا بود که باید میگفتی حتمی یار خود جوزف میشده تو بازی دیروز. این آقای جوزف 3 تا رأی داشته، آقای فراز 4 رو نکشید زیرش هم بازی بره بیرون، در حالی که یارش هم باید تو دفاعیه بوده 4 نکشید این شهروندی بره بیرون. جوزفی که حتما مافیاست تو دک. آقا میخواید خود آقای آرمان معتقدی که بین پیروز محمدرضا محمد‌اثبات تو بازی آدز 2 شهروند هست. خب با شرکت 2 شهروند تو رأی دعای آقای جوزف چرا این آقا نشسته تو بازی؟ در حالی که قبل یه مافیا داشته رأیگیری میشده 2 شهروند بهش رأی دادن تو بازی، نشسته تو بازی مافیا رو میخواسته بکنم بیرون. پس امروز یه تک بدین آقای جوزف بازی بره بیرون. برو عزیز دلم، برو به ساید من محمدرضا با هم برو. من و محمدرضا همسایدیم، با هم میخوایم سایدمون در بیاد با آقای جوزف.
آقا ببین اصلا نگاه کن سینا، بس من با سینه ذره حرف بزنم. خودتو من اثبات من چینه میکش، خودت اثبات با نیمایی که دیروز فرصه گذاشته بود روی اون آقای چیز روزبه با آرمان، یا بهش کنار، شما اصلا با روند کاری نداشت، شما قضاوت کننده باشی. 4 نفر خارج از چینن، یکی منم، یکی پیروزه، یکی فرازه، یکی جوزف دیگه. یعنی حتما باید تو اینا مافیا باشه، چه کفیه مافیا چه سخت مافیا. یعنی